The right tools and supplies are never far away, so the One can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, Philly, Landon Dickerson here. You showed up for us all season, and now we need your support again. Join me and the World Champs on Saturday, May 17th for the Eagles Autism Challenge, presented by Lincoln Financial. I look forward to this event every year, and all I got to say is you won't want to miss it. Come bike, run, or walk with any of your favorite Eagles players. Let's work together to transform the lives of individuals affected by autism. Register today at eaglesautismchallenge.org. I'll see you there.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At IHOP, you can get a satisfying, craveable breakfast for only $7 with IHOP's House Faves. Enjoy fluffy buttermilk pancakes, your choice of hickory smoked bacon or pork sausage, and eggs your way with the Breakfast Faves combo. Or enjoy a savory ham and cheese omelet, French toast breakfast, or house scramble, all for just $7 each. Stop by today and try any of IHOP's House Faves. Available weekdays from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m., all for just $7. For a limited time, dine-in only. Price and participation may vary by location.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
No two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Keith is a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Okay, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Let's be frank. You don't want to miss Hatfield Phillies Frank's BOGO Night. Get 2 hot dogs for $5 on Tuesday, April 29th when the Phils play the Nats at 6:45. Order tickets now at Phillies.com. From D.C. to CBP, the Phils welcome the Nats to South Philly on Tuesday, April 29th, Wednesday, April 30th, and Thursday, May 1st, all at 6:45. Don't miss the action and get tickets now at Phillies.com.
WIP guests prepare for their segments in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig in millions of locations nationwide.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back. It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Lowe's, pros save big on the supplies you need to get the job done. With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program, get member-only deals every week and access to free standard shipping. Plus, members earn points toward exclusive rewards. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. 8 days after leading UConn to the NCAA championship, Paige Beckers is the WNBA's first overall draft choice, and she's headed to the Dallas Wings. In the interim, there were network TV talk show appearances, a victory parade in Stores, Connecticut, and a lucrative contract with Unrivaled. That's the 3-on-3 league. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What's going on, everyone? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you off and rolling this Tuesday morning. Well, the Phils, they lose again. They lose again. We'll talk about it today. We'll also talk about the NFL draft and the Eagles. Now 9 days. The Eagles are on the clock in the first round. Brandon Graham is not on the clock anymore as a player. Brandon Graham is a retired athlete, and we will honor him today on the program for the first time since his retirement, with him joining us at 9 o'clock. You can join us today and all throughout the morning at 215-592-9494. Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny.
The human tooth has 55 miles of canals within it. So each adult, yourself included, has over 1,700 miles of canals in his or her teeth.
I don't find that plausible.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about. 1,700 miles of canals in your teeth.
I don't think that's accurate.
Also called root canals.
What do you mean you
those little
don't think
canals.
that's accurate?
I don't think that's accurate.
Well, he refutes science, Jimmy.
I know. Like, what do you think John made it up?
I think some idiot made it up, not John.
Really, though?
Yes.
You think someone's like, oh, I'm just going to make something up?
No,
like, you don't
I
think there's actual science behind the fact that he told you?
No. You be frustrated all you want, James. I
just think I think it's dumb.
Okay, yeah. It's like when people say the body's 2/3 water. No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. There's nowhere where you can slice this open and find water. Nowhere.
Let's try it with you.
Yeah. Let's try it with the Phillies. Let's see if we can find a heart in there. All right, so let's tackle the Phillies thing here, guys. It's getting bad. It is. It's getting bad. I'm frustrated. I'm disappointed. I know you are too. We all love the Phils. We have, to varying degrees, high expectations for this season. I thought they were great. Some people thought they weren't. I think at the very least, pretty much everyone thought they were at least good, certainly above average. They still have an above average record. They haven't played above average ball in the last week. And frankly, it's been kind of ugly. Look, there's a lot to say about last night, an awful lot. I'm going to start with this, and I'm going to focus on this out of the gate because I think it's emblematic of a broader issue. And I'm just going to go right to it. Johan Rojas should not be on this baseball team. Period. Johan Rojas should not be in Major League Baseball for a team with any interest in contending. Maybe a squad that stinks. That's, one of those like Phillies 10 years ago teams that's going to go, win 70 games and lose, 90 something, or maybe even lose 100 games. Maybe there's a place for him on a team like that because
he is an extremely capable outfielder.
I don't care. I really don't. He can't hit. The man can't hit.
Well, it's everyone who's in the 9 slot.
No, but here's the thing.
Recently.
And no, I get that, but like I'm asking the congregation to rise up with me today. Can you please agree with me? And if you don't, that's fine. But Johan Rojas shouldn't be on this team, and Dave Dombrowski should have known to not have Johan Rojas on this team. There were 3 major outs last night. 2 of them the Phillies caused, 1 of them the umpire caused. Rojas batting with guys on, swing and a miss, strikeout. Rojas batting, guys on, swing and a miss, strikeout. By the way, like carbon copy pitches. And then obviously the third, the JT situation, not JT's fault at all. No Phillies player's fault, umpire's fault.
That's your fault.
No.
Joe DeCamara's
Well,
fault.
I knew you were going to say that today. All right, John, talk to me on that. I'm still against robot
arms. Bring them finally. Let's go.
Everybody thought of you at that moment.
I'm well aware. And even I thought of me on that moment last night. Look, it was a disastrous call by the umpire. Disastrous. But
and by you.
Well,
continues to be a disastrous call by Joe DeCamara, limiting
But you know what's the worst?
Major League Baseball.
But you know what's the worst call, John, honestly, is Dave Dombrowski saying, we're going to go try to, win 90 to 100 games, and Johan Rojas is on my team again. I know he was on the team last year and they won 95. I'm not saying they can't overcome him to be a great team. They can, but they may not. And the more you got a Marsh problem. Oh, who do we put in there instead of Marsh? Oh, come on down. Johan Rojas. You freaking kidding me?
Rojas has been horrendous.
In a word,
truly horrendous.
Enough.
But compare that. Look across the way. The team that we played last night, they're playing some pretty good baseball. The fact that Fitzgerald guy, I don't know what he's doing. They got 60 extra base hits this season in 2025, and we're playing the opposite side of that coin right now. That's for sure. The bottom of the 6th inning last night was the third example where we stranded a guy at third. That's the opposite side of the coin. They are doing great things.
And
they're
some
hot.
of them were
They're
less
playing good
than
baseball.
2 outs for the Phils, not bringing a guy in. I mean, it was, and again, I go back to Rojas on a lot of that. I
go to everyone. It's this team right now, a little off kilter. It's not just Rojas, of course. Even Zach Wheeler has been pitching less than, ideally at times. But we need to get back to winning series. We need to start now. We still got 3 games left against these guys, but I do want to talk about you limiting Major League Baseball.
Go for it.
Last night, the perfect example of our chances to win that game. I'm not saying we would have won the game had that been called differently. I'm saying our chances to win were severely hindered by Tony Randazzo.
You're right about that.
And JT Real Muto did not swing at ball 5 last night, yet was called out for strike 3.
You're right.
Wasn't just the third. It wasn't just the pitch when it was a full count. It was earlier in the at-bat. I think it might have been the first pitch of the at-bat. It was a foot inside. You had 2 pitches that were a foot outside in some other strike zone. Called strikes for JT. There was one strike on JT last night, and there were 2 guys on base. And so, that contributes to the fact that we were 3 of 30 over the last 4 games with got runners in scoring position.
That's right.
But that is incredibly unfortunate, could be corrected by robo-umping. Having someone in Tony Randazzo's ear or, a computer voice saying strike or ball. That's all. Strike or ball. If he has that prompt, I would expect he wouldn't have made those 2 mistakes last night, and we would have had a better chance to win the game. Just
you're not wrong
a
about
better
that.
chance to win the game. We did not have as good a chance to win the game, even though we are struggling and we need every break we can get. Tony Randazzo gave us the opposite of a break because we don't have robo-umping. It's not that Tony Randazzo wouldn't be there. It's that Tony Randazzo would have a little voice in his ear telling him the right call.
Listen, you're not wrong that it massively contributed to last night's game. There's no question. And if people want to fillet me today for my position, Seltzer, how do I get in these spots? I'm anti-tush push. I'm anti-robot ump.
You're anti-American.
You need to look inward, Jeff.
Some people think I'm anti-Jalen Hurts, which isn't true. I just...
well, you're a big fan.
You're not pro-Jalen Hurts.
Well, I'm more anti the people that think he's John Elway, but, who am I to say? Listen, we'll take your calls on all this at 215-592-9494. I am standing my ground, and I'm not changing my position on robot umps, but I admit that last night, obviously, it was a disaster.
Why would you not? Will you consider the possibility? Would you consider changing?
I'll reconsider it.
Everyone needs to really get real about this. We lost a game last night. We could have had a chance to win.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it happens often. I'm saying I like the right team to win. I like the better team to win. I like us having the best chance to win this series when we needed series desperately after losing our last 2.
Well, listen, I hear you. And I'm going to guess most of the congregation is going to agree with you today, John. We'll find out. Look, you can join us 215-592-9494. The umpiring situation, certainly a topic. Rojas is the topic. Taiwan is the topic. He did not pitch well. He did not throw well at second base. That had a massive impact. By the way, I still think it's unbelievable that when a pitcher commits an error, they become unearned runs when it's his
so
error.
ridiculous. It's one of the dumbest things in baseball.
It's so unbelievable. It's his error. Anyway, Seltzer, what cheesed you the most last night?
So I definitely am pro robot umps, and I'm with John with the outrage, but that's not why they lost last night. I mean, they lost last night, to your point. Yohan Rojas is not a major league player.
He's not.
He should not be on a major league roster, period. Like that, those were embarrassing. I was embarrassed for him watching those at-bats last night. Look, this team's just not good enough right now. From an offensive perspective, I mean, the lineup's mediocre right now. And
when you go through it, it feels really thin.
And
the lineup feels really thin right now.
And look, I know a lot of people be like, well, blame the top of the lineup. They have to get better. And they do. I mean, Trey Turner has to be better. I mean, he had some bad at-bats last night, too. I mean, Harper has been okay.
He's been okay.
He'll get better, but he needs to raise it up. Like, but at the same time, like, I hate that whole, like, well, if the top of the lineup hits, then we don't have to worry about the bottom. No, the bottom line's not good enough. Like, that's not, I hate that. I've heard that so many times recently, and I hate it. Like, don't let these guys off the hook. Don't let Dave Dombrowski off the hook. They don't have a major league center fielder on this roster. They don't have a starting left fielder on this roster. I mean, that's on them. We all knew this heading in the offseason. You know how much I complained about this in the offseason. Like, this is what we were talking about. This lineup's not good enough right now.
No, it's not. They have one outfielder that you really can say is legit. And Castellanos is playing well. And again, did damage last night.
Really well.
Yeah, he really is.
Kepler's not where he can be.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
I've seen some glints.
Gotta say,
of goodness.
He had an all right night last night. The double, the infield hit.
Of course. We'll see on Kepler.
I was excited. Last night, he was the next up. I was excited for his opportunity after when JT walked on ball 5. What was called out?
Taiwan back to earth, obviously. Listen, was it a shock to me? No.
I don't think to anybody.
I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I mean, he's going to be out of the rotation sometime
He's back to Taiwanedness.
Yeah. Look, they're playing a bad brand of baseball right now. They're playing a bad brand of baseball. And I think
when you look at their 5 wins, I mean, 5 of their wins, 3 of them are against the worst team in baseball. The Rockies didn't score a run this weekend. They got shut out by the Padres this weekend. They're 3-13 or something like that. And the Nationals aren't very good either. So, other than the 2 wins against the Dodgers.
Yeah. Look, all of it on the table for you. 215-592-9494. The robot ump thing, the Rojas Taiwan thing. We're going to get to the draft. I mean, there's a lot. Brandon Graham's going to join us at 9 o'clock today. There's an awful lot to discuss. Your phone calls, 215-592-9494. Want to hear from you today. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. We're not in a good mood about the Phils. I'll put it that way on 94 WIP. All right, NBA playoffs, they crank up. And obviously with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, they're giving all new customers, all of them, a shot at $250 in bonus bets with the NBA playoffs, of course, with the play-in tournament here next couple of days. Join FanDuel today and get started with $250 in bonus bets with your first $5 bet if it wins. From all the three-pointers to steals to assists, player props all over the place, and also just, of course, who's going to win games. Lock it in. Find the better bets that works for you and lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel.com/hammer. That's the spot. The app, awesome. You can move from game to game, league to league, and go to other sports. But obviously with the NBA playoffs, it's all right there for you. And frankly is for about the next 2 months in pro basketball. FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll. It's also complicated, but it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services, and we can expertly handle benefits, HR, hiring, and payroll for your small business. You don't have to wing it. Let me take the headache out of HR. No time for payroll? HRUncomplicated.com. New medical plans, new talent, HRUncomplicated.com. Let Clear Employer Services show you how to make HR uncomplicated so you can go back to running your business.
Preferred vendor of Independence Blue Cross. Visit HRUncomplicated.com.
Pending credit approval. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax. Still trying to get past second base with other dealers? You don't know Jack. Choke up on the bat. Dig into the box. You're already in scoring position with Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota during Dell Toyota's Grand Slam Sales Event. Del Toyota continues to hit it out of the park on its quest to be the #1 Toyota dealer in the region and remains the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters with over 400 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. Worried about financing? Jack Del is a time-tested expert when it comes to finding a gap and muscling one deep in the hole. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Del Toyota. Plus, with the Del Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Del Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think. They'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit Target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
Today, turning breezy with a spotty shower or storm, high 68.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At CJ's Tire and Auto, we're driven to keep you and your car moving. Right now, only at CJ's Tire. Take advantage of big everyday savings on tires and service, like up to $100 back on select DynaPro, Ion, and Ventus hand-cooked tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from routine maintenance to major repairs under the hood. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. Now through April 30th, save 15% off instantly on a spring maintenance package and make sure your car is road trip ready. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires, including hand-cooked tires at cjtire.com, CJ's makes tire shopping easy and your ride smoother than ever. Don't let worn-out tires slow you down. Roll into your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and get up to $100 back on a set of hand-cooked tires. cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Offers valid through May 31st, 2025. Offers cannot be combined with other promotions. Get $100 back on a set of DynaPro HD2 and Evo AS tires. See store.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by American Airlines.
Noval's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the 13th strikeout and final strikeout of the night for the Phillies, who go 1-2-3 in the ninth. And the Giants opened the series with a resounding 10-4 win here over the Phillies.
Scott Fransky sounding like the Phillies look. Depressing. Taijuan Walker's scoreless streak to start the season through his first 2 starts did not last into his third. Quickly, bottom of the second, Phils up 3-0. Walker gave up 6 runs, compounded by his own error in what could have been an inning-ending double play. Ended up with an errant throw to center. Phils had a chance to do something in the 7th, 2-on-2 out. JT Realmuto rung up on a ball clearly outside the zone. Programming note, Brandon Graham will be on the WIP morning show at 9 a.m. This summer, American Airlines is flying nonstop from Philadelphia International Airport to Edinburgh and Milan. Book your flight today at aa.com. Chance of an early shower, then partly sunny, windy, high 65, currently 57. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, it was an ugly game last night. They're in a funk. There's no doubt about that. Umpires in a funk as well, and it really impacted the game, obviously.
So is Rob Thompson.
Yeah, yes.
In a funk.
Yeah, he's got to get out of the dugout. I mean, that was
egregious.
I couldn't. I was actually floored, but I kept sitting there waiting. I'm like, where is he? Like, what's going on here?
If your team is that lifeless, you got to show something.
And that's an automatic ejection now, right? Arguing balls and strikes by leaving the dugout. I just want to make sure I
Did they
understand.
change that rule? I don't know.
I thought they set that a few years ago. I thought that's why no one comes out to argue balls and strikes anymore. I think he should have done it.
He should have got tossed. That's
they got stricter. Yeah,
perfect get tossed.
I know. I just
spot.
wanted to know what the rule is because I think the rule is, if you come out of the dugout to argue balls and strikes, I think it is an automatic ejection.
Oh, good. And I wanted him to get
I
ejected.
agree with you, Ray. No, I agree.
I was, and then he comes out for the lights. Oh, okay. I mean, I had a serious problem with him.
All right, let's listen to the moment last night. We're going to give you both versions, very similar reactions, both on radio and TV, to the outrageous, egregious call that went against JT that rung him up and ended an inning.
It wasn't just the last one.
I know. I agree. Let's start with Fransky in LA here on WIP, their reaction to a called third strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The runners go, the pitch, and that's outside ball. Oh, no, Tony Randazzo just ran
terrible.
him up. And JT Realmuto cannot believe it.
That's a joke. That's not even close.
Wow.
I got to say, I'm chuckling at one thing. Our first LA, that's a joke of a year this year. He's always good for about 15 of them in a year, and I think that was a numero uno this year. Very similar reaction. Let's listen to the TV version. This, of course, is Tom McCarthy and Ben Davis. And Ruben.
Go. And a strike.
Oh, my goodness.
That
That's
is
an
way
awful
off
call.
the plate.
That is not a good call.
JT does not react like that. Nope. And Tony Randazzo, he's missed a couple tonight, but that was as egregious a miss as you will see from a home plate umpire.
Wow.
It was about a foot outside. It was really bad. If you haven't seen it, just know it was really bad. And obviously,
not emotional at all.
Yeah, and he certainly was expressing
The
displeasure.
first pitch of the at bat was a foot inside.
Yeah, really bad. All right, to which we now have a Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. In 2025, Armin Chevrolet is proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. First poll question today. Should MLB have robot umps for balls and strikes? Yes or no? You in or out on robot umps? MLB's not in yet. Everyone thinks they will be at some point. Not yet during the regular season. Should they be? Second poll question. Who frustrated you the most last night? I think there's 3 clear choices for who should be in consideration. Choice A, Johan Rojas. Choice B, Taijuan Walker. Choice C, we're not even going to call him by his name. Home plate umpire. Okay? Who frustrated you the most last night? Third poll, and we're going to get more into the draft as we move through the program. Now 9 days to the draft. Which is more important for the Eagles to draft with the first round pick? 2 choices here. A, this is always like the chicken and the egg. It's not what comes first, but it's one of those philosophical debates. Which is more important for the Eagles? A, best player available. Player you project to be the best and have the best career. Or B, player at a position of need. You can get voting at SportsRadio WIP on Twitter and certainly wait on the phone lines as well on all of this at 215-592-9494. Speaking of the phone lines, we go to the calls coming up in 1 minute. What people are thinking about the Phils last night.
You're ready to propose, and yes, it can be a little intimidating shopping for that diamond, the diamond. And that's why men all around the area will tell you no matter what, you have to visit Benari Jewelers. They have a way of transforming intimidating into informative and confusing into crystal clarity. Here's how. The Benari team starts by putting you at ease, showing you every single thing you need to know about making that important purchase, how to evaluate the cut, color, and clarity. No hard sales, just education, putting you in the driver's seat. You'll feel like an expert browsing through the largest selection of diamonds, not just any diamonds. These are hand-selected, with only a few making the grade to become a Benari diamond. The others land at big box jewelers with high-pressure sales to move them along. With Benari diamonds, the value shines through. You'll walk away with a superior diamond that she'll love for years to come. Benari Jewelers, when ordinary won't do. Everything at Benari is extraordinary. Exton and Newtown Square, online at BenariJewelers.com.
All right, Joe Cameron, John Ritchie. Well, the Phillies have looked very ordinary the last week, frankly, subordinary. And Johan Rojas is like not on the map subordinary. I mean, he really has to go. I very few times do I feel like a team is really being dragged down by and I want to be clear, like not one player like he's the only one that's struggling, but he's not James, you said it, he's not a major leaguer.
He's just not.
The only part that makes him a major leaguer is the Phillies say he's a major leaguer, but he's not actually.
His defense is major league defense.
Then take it to the Pirates.
I agree. I said
Pirates.
He's not a major leaguer, but you have to be fair. He's a major league defender. He just can't hit. Like he is not competitive as a major league hitter. Yeah. And I don't care if you're the best defender the sport has ever seen.
Correct.
You can't play in the major leagues if you can't hit.
And we've seen enough evidence in the two prior years, 2023 and 2024, he can't hit. The man can't hit. That's why he's constantly trying to bunt, because he can't hit. So can they please end the charade? Dombrowski should have known better. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Ron and Monco kicking us off. Ron, good morning.
Good morning. Hammer.
Ron.
Hammer. I'm with you on Rojas, Marsh. You have too many guys on this team that really are not even borderline major league players. I mean, this thing is, and John, I can't imagine that the RoboCop is the issue today.
That's great.
Whatever, the Robo-Off, whatever. I can't imagine that this is the serious issue. And
well, it's a real topic, but the Phillies playing bad is a more important topic.
Question for Rhea. I'd like to hear Rhea's opinion on Rhea. Where does this really lie between Middleton and Dombrowski? This is, and I want to hear.
I think Middleton. Put a budget on him this year. They spent enough.
There you go, Rhea.
You know,
there you go.
Here's the thing: is there should be good enough players on this team, but not going into this season with that outfield was a disgrace.
It was bad. Yeah. But I'll say this, but Ron, hang on. But when you had the fourth highest payroll in baseball, I can't knock the owner. I can't.
But they needed help, Joe.
They did need help, and then Dombrowski's got to get creative to do that. I can't knock Dombrowski when they got the fourth highest payroll in baseball. I mean, Middleton. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but it's a combination. You're right.
And Rhea is right. I think she's right. I think there was a stop sign put up, but Dombrowski's got to find a way to deal with it.
After they got Turner, that was it. Okay? And Turner really broke the back because Hammer, he checked all the boxes, okay, of our wish list. Leadoff, right? Average, defense, speed. He checks no box. This left us out to dry.
It has hurt them. Look, I think your analysis is oddly pretty astute today, Ron.
Well, yeah, look
at that shot.
See what I just did there? I twisted you up there.
You know, first thing in the morning, right between the eyes, he gives it.
Well, I got nothing but love for you, Ron. You know that, man.
Hammer, listen, this thing is looking for a place to die. Okay, it's over, kids. You know, it's just
No, it's not over. That's where
is
you and
just-
Reason have gone your separate ways.
Hammer, you know what tells me? All the years we were dying for pitching, right?
Yep.
Guys, we should be embarrassed how much pitching we got. I mean, we got all the pitching a team could need, and we have no lineup.
Well,
We have
listen,
all-
it's an issue. Ron, good call out of the gate, man. Really is. 215-592-9494. Coming up, the Eagles attached to a very big name in pro football. Whether they can get him, probably unlikely, but attached to a big name. Who that is, we'll tell you next. You'd have to trade for him. Plus, what Rob Thompson said about Brandon Marsh and why he's being sat in the plan for, the next couple days. Also, your chance to win a cool prize, your chance to also weigh in on everything with the Phils. There's a lot going on. 215-592-9494. That's how you can climb in. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on 94 WIP.
Let me talk about my good friends at Lexus of Cherry Hill. I've been working with them for years. Over a decade, I've been leasing cars from Lexus of Cherry Hill, and there's a lot of good reasons why. They are an elite Lexus dealer for 2024. Great people, great service you will receive when you enter the dealership. 2025 Lexus models are in. They are moving fast, and Lexus of Cherry Hill is now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. You'll see it. You'll know it the minute you walk in. Lexus of Cherry Hill. So stop in, see Tony Labello and his team. They'll help guide you to the Lexus of your dreams with over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. Another thing I really love about Lexus of Cherry Hill, veteran-owned and operated business. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. So start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For JD Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Listen to the WIP Morning Show today at 9 for a special announcement only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Catchy tune, right? But don't let the urge to sing along distract you from the truck drifting towards your lane or that lane-splitting biker creeping up beside you. Fortunately, every Hyundai offers advanced safety features that can alert you to potential dangers around you. And Hyundai has over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. Because Hyundai is always working to ensure the road doesn't. IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Hey, baseball fans, there's no better place to bet the long ball than BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Swing confidently on your home run bet with BetMGM's no-sweat home run token. No opt-in is required. Just log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then activate your token when you place a bet on any player to hit a home run. If you lose your bet, you'll receive your stake back in bonus bets. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is the place to bet the long ball. Don't miss out on our lineup of exciting promotions for the MLB season. The action is on deck at BetMGM, the king of the big swing. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky Pete's. Our selection of seasonal cocktails make any meal better. Come sip and enjoy our bourbon cherry lemonade, made with small batch bourbon, muddled fruits, and refreshing juices. What a winner! Is fruit your flavor? Try a watermelon shandy cocktail. A smoky grapefruit with mezcal and fresh lime. Or sip and enjoy a very berry martini. All pair perfectly with our seasonal menu features. Come sip and enjoy at Chickies and Pete's.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunk Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay, things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Through June 23rd, get 400 megabit Xfinity Internet with free equipment and unlimited internet data. Plus, get 1 unlimited 5G mobile line included, all for $40 a month for 1 year. And ask how you can get a free 5G phone. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply with paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Xfinity Internet required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $70 per month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Extra fees vary and not guaranteed.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phil's unable to recover from Taijuan Walker's disastrous second inning, which he gave up 6 runs, in part because they can't hit worth a nickel with runners in scoring position. 1 for 11 last night and a 10-4 loss to the Giants. 7 for 54 through the first 16 games. Prior to the game, Rob Thompson pointed out Phillies players aren't the only ones struggling at the plate.
I don't think there's a formula. You just got to try and figure it out who needs it the most. But these guys got to remember we're 15 games in here. There's 70 guys hitting under 200 in Major League Baseball right now. So they just need to relax. It's going to happen. We got a long way to go.
Thompson also given Brandon Marsh a couple games off as he does not have a hit since the opening series. At 9 a.m., Brandon Graham will join the WIP Morning Show. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free, pay nothing until 2027. Now through April 30th. Schedule your free estimate, 866-90-NATION. Visit windownation.com. Chance of an early shower, then partly sunny, windy, high 65, currently 57. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Yeah, the March thing, it led to the Rojas thing last time. Like you're going to sit one, but then that's who you go to?
I thought Rohan could be worse. But
yeah,
he's worse.
He is definitely worse.
He's worse. He's a worse hitter without a doubt.
Yeah. He's one of the worst hitters I've ever seen the Phillies have. I mean that. He's just it looks so non-competitive up there. It really does.
It's like anytime a pitcher actually tries against him, he's got no shot.
Brutal.
He can only hit a
Brutal.
mistake, and that's it.
All right, so your chance to win on the Phils, not just last night, but this backslide the last week or so, 215-592-9494. I also want to present, actually, before I do that, let me present something else, because, John, I'm about to read off a piece of paper. And for everyone watching on YouTube, hi, everyone watching on YouTube, you're going to be able to see something for me that's truly embarrassing. Here we go. All right. You notice something there, Johnny?
Are they new glasses or something?
Glasses?
You notice something there,
Oh,
James?
they're fixed? Oh,
He's
wait.
got
you're wearing
an
them.
arm missing.
So you didn't get
from
them
his
fixed.
glasses.
Is the takeaway here?
Worse.
These are different broken glasses.
Broke this morning.
Come on. No
Second
way.
pair broke this
In
morning.
2 days? You broke 2
During our pre-show meeting, I was hoping you guys didn't notice.
What?
I was
didn't
I was
notice.
a little embarrassed.
You should be.
And then I was about to throw them out. I really was about to throw them out. I'm like, you know what? Maybe they can go on my face with one ear.
Oh, my God.
And sure enough, they do. Look, this isn't a long-term strategy. This is like Rojas.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
Trying to get through
I'm
one
guessing
more.
your headphones are helping
more
make that
day.
work. You take the headphones off. I don't know if that works.
No, so John, people on YouTube, I'm trying to move toward the camera. I mean, it's really ridiculous, but they're sticking on the nose, because I broke my nose years ago playing baseball, and so it gives me a little extra bump up there that maybe keeps these snug. I mean, they're on my face right now, but it's embarrassing.
How did you break 2 pairs in 2 days?
Same thing. They were in my pocket, and for some
it
reason,
sounds like, hold on.
but they hadn't
Pocket,
been.
you dumb glasses carrier
Yeah, moron.
person.
Were you about to say
I really
moron?
wanted to
Call
go.
him a moron.
I know.
That
I
was
really
dumb.
This
Keep
is
in your pocket?
Have you seen the way he handles them? It really is. It's pocket of his jeans.
It's unbelievable.
Front pocket of his jeans. Pulls his glasses out. There's no case. There's just glasses.
Yeah,
no wonder.
But
I'm
let me
shocked
just.
you haven't broken more.
All
Like
right,
way
well,
more.
I hadn't broken any until yesterday, and in my defense, these are really cheapies. These are like $10, maybe $15 glasses just as readers. So it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, a reader you can sort of throw around,
Right.
but man, when you start breaking them,
know.
and that's a problem. Yesterday, your glasses were broken in half.
Correct. So I'm a little embarrassed today, but it is what it is. All right. With these readers, I'm going to read something to you, John, that is of note for us. So, in the NFL, obviously, trades were a rarity back in the day when it related to veteran NFL players. I mean, you'd get your Eric Dickerson trade, like, I don't know, once a half a decade, your Herschel Walker trade, but it was rare. And then, like, the last 10 years or so, it's gone total opposite. Darius Slay being an example, someone who's brought in through a trade. There have been a lot. I mean, across the league, so many guys have changed teams via trades. All right, let me throw an enticing veteran, really quality player in the mix, John, for the Philadelphia Eagles.
An enticing
Yes,
veteran.
because Jason Lockenfora says there is someone who could be poached, maybe for a first-round pick. John Ritchie, I present to you the Cincinnati Bengals outstanding pass rusher, Trey Hendrickson. Now, consider this from Lockenfora's article. Here's what he says. Then we'll get right to the phones, but listen to this. Because the draft's coming up in 9 days. Here's what he says. For all the Cincinnati Bengals offseason spending and investment in their offense, remember they signed all the wide receivers. And the whole, right?
Yeah.
Serious questions remain about the future of elite pass rusher Trey Hendrickson, one of the few standouts on a broken defense. His name will continue to dominate trade chatter with the NFL draft less than 2 weeks away. Lockenfora goes on to say, Hendrickson, who has been unhappy about his contract for well over a year, continues to hint at wanting a trade, and he took his frustration with upper management public last week. Trust me, the rest of the league is watching closely. He goes on to say, this is Lockenfora, the Bengals want first-round value for him. And then one executive says, quote, they're being unreasonable, referring to the Bengals. They're being unreasonable. And another executive is quoted by Lockenfora anonymously as saying, if they can't get him signed this week, I think he's gone by the draft. Now let's bring in the final paragraph for this story. Here's what Lockenfora says. Always aggressive front offices such as the Buffalo Bills, Kansas City Chiefs, and the Philadelphia Eagles are strong potential suitors. John, this is certainly after Milton Williams, Brandon Graham, Josh Sweat. This is an area Eagles could use help.
Yeah, this is how
Talk
he
to me.
rolls.
Talk to me, my man. What are you thinking
you
here?
surprised?
No.
Well, what I saw was another AFC North edge rusher that the Eagles might be in on, and it's TJ Watt.
That's another one that's been said. That's right.
TJ Watt, Trey Hendrickson. Trey Hendrickson has 17.5 sacks each of the last 2 years. TJ Watt last year was a down year with everyone completely focused on him, and he's dealing with ankle stuff and had 11.5 sacks last year. Both guys are 30. So at that weird spot where once upon a time when I played for the Eagles, we all feared the three at the start of our age.
Right. And it seems unlikely, in my opinion, the Eagles would trade a first rounder for someone who's 30. Feels
and
a little,
they have to pay on top of
and
that.
they have to pay. Feels a
TJ
little
Watt's
aggressive.
contract is both guys, their contract is going to be major. Think about the contracts that were just doled out. And we're talking about $40 million a year for these edge rushers. Those are the contracts that they will expect upon being signed.
If no one gives the Bengals a first-round pick, do the Eagles, with second-round value? Now, look, the Eagles have a low two. We know that. But they can maneuver. The Eagles can move out of 32 down, pick up some extra picks, grab a spot in the mid-second round, boom. Start
the
moving.
thing that's amazing about Trey
Hendrickson
is he's doing this on a defense that had so little else. And that's really hard to do. TJ Watt on a Steelers team that struggled at times last year, his numbers weren't as good. Everyone can focus on TJ Watt. If you're playing the Bengals, you got to try to do everything you can to stop Trey Hendrickson. No one else really scares you.
Right.
And yet he's still back-to-back 17.5 sacks. The guy is relentless. The guy plays so angry, has and he's technical with the way he can be a great leader for this team. I like both guys a lot.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that both guys are 30.
It's a situation that merits watching. I mean, we're getting close here to the draft, and Howie obviously eschewed the possibility of signing some of their own players to big money or even medium money because he chose not to, didn't want to, wanted to prioritize elsewhere. This could be an example of trying to prioritize elsewhere. Obviously, part of it was the Eagles simply could not sign everybody. We know that. That was a given. But some of it might be hold something in the holster for when someone like Watt or Hendrickson becomes available.
Look,
try to
if
pounce.
they were 26, this is the kind of deal I would do. At this point,
you also have a Super Bowl ready team, though, so there's something to be said for.
But at this point in time, I don't think Howie is the type of shrewd GM who's going to say, "Hey, you know what we should do? We should go buy the most expensive position in free agency or in a trade." But essentially, this ends up being. You're going to have to re-up this guy for 5 years, or whatever it's going to be. It's going to be a couple. I don't even want to put a number on it. The guaranteed money is going to be through the roof.
Yeah.
And it, like I said, $40 million a year, guaranteed for 5 years sounds so daunting. I don't think it's what the smartest of the GMs out there goes and does.
So you're not as inclined to do it given the age and the money.
If he were 26.
Yeah, I got
I
you.
would not at 30.
Okay, look, well, we'll throw it in the mix. You can react. I mean, guys like Hendrickson and Watt, how willing to go in on them would you be? First round pick, big money, the whole deal, because that's what it requires, obviously. It requires a lot. 215-592-9494. Let's get to Mark in Northeast Philadelphia. Good morning, Mark.
Hey, how you doing, Joe?
Good, buddy. How are you, pal?
Good. Hey, yeah, Joe, I just want to talk a little bit about Harper.
Mm-hmm.
You were talking earlier about Jalen Hurts being no Elway. Well, I feel the same thing about Harper. I don't think he's any Adam Dunn. The way that guy's been playing, and then his whole career. I know you're laughing about it.
I am laughing at that one.
There's 13 years, the man has 2 100 RBI seasons. 2, Joe. 13 seasons. Think about that.
Well, it's hard to believe. Obviously, there were some injuries in there, and the pandemic was it 2 shortened years or 1 shortened years? 1 shortened year.
But also RBI are team-dependent stats.
Function of what's around
function
you.
of where you're batting,
To an
the
extent.
situation, all that type of stuff.
But that's surprising, Mark. I'll admit. I mean, I'm surprised to hear he's only got 2 of them.
Right, exactly right. People aren't looking at that, Joe. So here's another stat of this, right? Everybody wants to get rid of Realmuto, right, with JT, right? So the last 3 years, Realmuto's got 194 RBIs, right? Harper's got 224. So that's almost 30 more. So he's only averaging 10 more RBIs.
I think RBI is a very
limited
limited stat to quote here. I really do.
Well, again, That's what you're paying for, right? So if you're paying
No, you're paying for.
Well, it's part of what you're paying for.
That person to hit 20 or 35 to 40 homers and get about 100, 125 RBIs. That guy gets you nothing. Absolutely nothing. Seriously, nobody ever talks about that.
Well, listen,
right?
Mark. Here's okay, but Mark,
people
hang
have
on.
moved on
But
from
Mark,
RBI.
well, I haven't entirely, but James has. But here's what I'll say, Mark. I think regardless of how you evaluate the impact of that one stat in baseball, I evaluate Bryce Harper's impact as massive and incredibly positive for the Phillies. Has he not played nearly his best in the first 2 weeks? That's a given, clearly. But, I mean, I think the guy really, Mark, has delivered. I'll say what I've said a lot in the offseason. There's two people with this organization that they didn't lose in October because of them, and only two. And their names are Wheeler and Harper. I think Harper's a stud, Mark. I think he's an incredible ball player, and I think you're being, frankly, too hard on him.
Happened the last time we were in the NFC Championship Series, right? Him and his buddy. Trey Turner, he brought along, right? They won 0 for 15. 0 for 15 the last two games that we played at
Well, you're
home.
combining them. So, yes, Bryce
was
was half of that. You're right. He didn't get a hit in Game 6 and Game 7. That's accurate.
But you're the numbers guy, right? So then why would you say the same thing about Jalen Hurts? If Jalen Hurts doesn't have the numbers that, say, Elway has or Joe Burrow, right? We're putting Harper in the same position as, like, we think he's Babe Ruth, but he's not. He's not even Adam Dunn.
Well,
like, he doesn't drive and run, Joe. The numbers are there. Look it up. Just like you said, you were surprised. He only has two.
Bro, but you're not putting context in. He hasn't played 162 games. I mean, look at the numbers. Look at the games.
Well,
man.
but that's
Mark, part of it.
That is
but
part
RBI
of it.
is you're using RBI as this catch-all stat, and that's silly.
Yeah,
it's a silly thing to do.
I don't entirely agree with James, but I'm not entirely with Mark on that. But I'm somewhere in the middle of that. But look, the reality is a guy like Rojas, who always bats ninth, never getting on in front of him is part of how you don't drive in runs. I mean, John, that's part of the equation here.
That's just
Trey Turner being a disappointment generally in the two-hole. Trey has generally been in the two-hole here, generally. And he's generally batted in front of Bryce, and that has hurt
But
Bryce.
here's what I will say. I think people, they're not happy with the slow start, obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
You're hearing now his friend Trey Turner. We look at Jalen Hurts and say, well, of course he's got great numbers. Look at the players around him.
Yep.
Well, can apply that to Bryce Harper. He needs to deliver more.
Well, he does, but I'll say this. I think Jalen Hurts has an awful lot more around him than Bryce does. I mean, when I look at a team that had the best defense, the best running back, the best offensive line, and the best wide receivers, that's an incredible. I mean, what do the Phillies really have? So look, obviously
they should be great.
They should have a spectacular starting rotation.
They should.
But I would say we've seen enough at this point in this offense to know it's an above average offense, but it's not a great offense. Too many. Yeah, but it's too episodic.
I don't know if it can be.
I don't
know if it can.
I agree with James.
I think it can be good, really good, but
home runs.
I don't think it can be a great offense.
They don't do it consistently.
When we were bopping,
and they're just not consistent top to bottom.
If we hit home runs like we did last year when we were right at
they go through stretches is the point.
And we contribute with the new approach. Hopefully these guys continue to work on the approach like Casty has, where you see an improvement, where you see he's not swinging at this stuff we watched him swing at prior.
But don't you
guys
expect
are waiting.
that to regress, John? Like,
I don't know.
We've seen enough
We've
from
seen
these
a
guys.
lot of regression already. Yes. So what happens when that regression turns around and things start and chance favors us? When Alec Boehm lasers one and it doesn't go directly to the center fielder, we will come to that point where things start bouncing our way, and I feel good about the talent.
Well, I'll say again what I said. I think the Phillies clearly have an above average offense. I think it's incredibly unlikely that they will have a truly great offense. I think there's too many players that are inconsistent and too many guys that have played enough baseball that I think it's unlikely that they round into form this deep into their career. But look, we'll see. 215-592-9494. All right, let's also give you a chance today to win a cool prize here. Comedian, funny guy, Matt Rife is going to be in town at the Wells Fargo Center in November, right after Thanksgiving, November 29th at the Wells Fargo Center in Philly. Always fun to see a comedian show. For tickets to this or any of these type of shows, Ticketmaster.com. That's Ticketmaster.com. All right, here's how you win them today. So first off, John, happy tax day to you. They were Seltzer unhappy tax day is really what I
Yeah, my wife does them, so I don't really have to worry about
All right,
it.
are we all good? Rhea, have you done them?
Yeah.
James?
Emily did them, yes.
You're good. John, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone's all right. So for those of you that aren't good, Get your ass moving and get the taxes in and get that thing to the post office and postmarked and whatever the heck all that stuff is so it's official. Here's the deal. Ben Franklin, Philly's own Ben Franklin, famously years ago said, Rhea, what did he say?
The only thing in life that is certain are death and taxes.
That's right. Death and taxes. Certain. Everything else, uncertain. Matter of fact, there's three. There's death, there's taxes, and there's Rojas stinks. Okay.
You literally just took the line from my next update, although I changed it a little bit.
There you go. All right, look, in honor of Ben and on tax day, the death and taxes comment, we ask you today, ladies and gentlemen, give us a famous quote. Give us the best famous quote. There are so many. There are so many famous quotes. There are so many quality famous quotes. John Ritchie, when you think, like I have a dream, all-timer, haymaker. John, give me a big one. I don't know if you're going Mount Rushmore like I did, but a famous quote, a big one. John, what do you think? Best answer, whoever provides it, you're going to see the comedian this fall at the Wells Fargo Center. What are you thinking, John?
Back when I was in high school, my coach, Tim Rimful, used to tell us, chance favors the prepared mind, and he attributed it to Vince Lombardi.
Yeah, you use that line a lot.
I love it,
That's
and I think
one.
it really is valuable. I also have learned that it was originally attributed to Louis Pasteur.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, back in 1854, as the dean of a new faculty of sciences, he was given a speech and he said, chance only favors the mind which is prepared.
Wow, it's a good concept. I like it a lot. Seltzer, a famous quote. What do you got?
It's a Mark Twain quote. It makes me think of you. It's better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt.
That's great.
I love that quote. I love it.
I'm not writing it down. I read a lot of these down. It's something that tagged me in fool. I'm not writing it down. Rhea, what do you got?
Ronald Reagan once said the most terrifying words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, at least I've heard of that. All right, there's a lot of ways to go here with famous quotes. I mean, in sports, not in sports, world affairs, entertainment. There's so many. What's the most famous great quote? We're not looking for the most famous. What's the best famous quote? Let us know at 215-592-9494. All right, what Rob Thompson said about Brandon Marsh. We'll get to that audio next. Also, some funny audio that emerged yesterday about a reporter during a baseball game. You got to hear that. It's good work. This guy's putting in good work. We'll get to that and more up ahead. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie on 94 WIP.
Imagine a home that's consistently comfortable no matter the weather outside with energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. That dream can become a reality. Say goodbye to cold, drafty spots because Window Nation builds their windows with top-quality insulation and seals, making them some of the best insulated options available.
We loved our gorgeous new windows in all three of my kids' rooms. The whole process from estimate to installation, it was so fast and easy. Plus, I'm expecting to save a couple bucks on my heating and cooling bills as well. But don't just take our word for it. Window Nation has a 96% customer satisfaction rating and over 20,000 five-star reviews, so you know you're in great hands.
And get this, right now, they have a buy four, get four free sale. Plus, you could get zero interest and zero payments until 2027. And if you get windows for your whole house, they'll give you a free entry door.
This amazing sale ends April 30th, so don't delay. Schedule your fast free estimate today by calling 866-90-NATION or visiting windownation.com.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Giants. Leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Spring into luxury at Elite Acura during the Spring into Performance sales event. Right now, current Acura owners can lease the 2025 Acura RDX for just $429 a month. Upgrade to a new 2025 MDX for only $529 per month. My friends at Elite Acura have over 150 new and certified pre-owned Acura vehicles in stock and priced to move. Visit them in Maple Shade or online at EliteAcura.com and tell them Ike sent you. Nobody can compete with Elite.
Loyalty and conquest leases are 36 months, 10,000 miles. Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 4/30/25.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise.
Same Game Parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Dell Chevrolet continues to hit it out of the park. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet.
Jack, sell them for less.
At IHOP, you can get a satisfying, craveable breakfast for only $7 with IHOP's House Faves. Enjoy fluffy buttermilk pancakes, your choice of hickory smoked bacon or pork sausage, and eggs your way with the Breakfast Faves combo. Or enjoy a savory ham and cheese omelet, French toast breakfast, or house scramble, all for just $7 each. Stop by today and try any of IHOP's House Faves. Available weekdays from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m., all for just $7. For a limited time, dine-in only. Price and participation may vary by location.
Surfside iced teas and lemonades plus vodka are the perfect drink to enjoy on the golf course this season. Light, refreshing, real vodka, real brewed tea, and zero bubbles. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Register to get your tickets for the 2026 PGA Championship at Aronimink now.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back. It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
During the NBA Play-In Tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to get in on all the NBA Play-In Tournament action. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at HIMSS.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to HIMSS.com/joy. That's HIMSS.com/joy for your free online visit.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. On this tax day, a salute to Anaheim right winger Frank Petrano. Earlier this year, he deferred $9 million of his 3-year, $18 million contract extension over 10 years, when presumably he won't reside in soak-the-rich California. Today may also be a wake-up call for the college athletes paying taxes for the first time on their NIL funding. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Be part of every hit, catch, and steal this season. Only on your home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, good morning to you. Senator Cameron, John Rich here. All right, so the reporter put some work in the community there, John. You're gonna like this audio. There's a guy that shot his shot during a broadcast.
Oh, I saw this.
I don't
It's
know what
great.
we're talking about.
We're gonna get to this. Very, very good. Next couple of minutes. I'd say not very good lately has been the Philly center field situation. Rojas, a disaster last night. Marsh, obviously, a disaster most of the year. Let's listen to Rob Thompson. This is before the game yesterday because Topper talked about Brandon Marsh and sort of what he's thinking with, the struggles, what's been. And here's Rob Thompson talking about Brandon Marsh.
I just read the emotional state of the player, and I think he's really thinking about it, and he really feels like he's letting his teammates down. He's putting a lot of pressure on himself to do well. And when you get to that point, I think it's time just to relax for a minute.
He also at one point said he could give him as many as 3 straight days off. So, and then of course, so what does that mean? Like, who's out there? Does that mean we got Rojas the next 2 days? I mean, James, can anyone else play center field?
Cody Clemens.
But center field.
Yeah, I mean, Max Kepler theoretically can play center field. He's played it a couple times. He could, but
I know Cody Clemens or
it would be the
left.
slowest outfield potentially in the history of the sport.
It's
would
bad.
be worse than what we have now.
It's really bad. It's not good, guys. All right, let's go to the phones. 215.
When Marsh comes back, can we give Rojas some time off to think about it?
He's got to go to the minor leagues.
Yeah.
He just does. By the way, Time's Yours is always available for you to weigh in. For instance, last night's Phillies game, if that frustrated you as much as it did us, if you're not able to call on the regular phone line, Time's yours. Get it off your chest. 215-238-4500, 215-238-4500. And as always, we love for those that are watching us on YouTube, if you comment on Time's Yours about what you notice with our show on YouTube, anything that stands out to you, good or bad, let us know. Again, on the Time's Yours line, 215-238-4500. Let's talk to Ken and Cinnaminson right now. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, friends. How are you today?
Doing great, Ken.
So, Joe, on the robo-umps real quick, which is not why I called. I don't really understand your position because it sounds like what you're saying is I concede that they would make things better, but I just don't want them anyway.
That's not the reason. You're right. I do concede they would make things more accurate. The reason is I think consternation is actually good for sports. Sterilization is bad for sports. Consternation is good on the whole. Now, sometimes your team's going to lose because of it. Sometimes your team's going to win. Now, I'm just
getting the right team, the team that's most deserving to win. I think that's important.
It's called the John McEnroe theory, Ken. Arguing with the umpire is a part of the fabric of the sport.
Great. We have a manager who has no interest
Well,
in
that's
arguing.
different.
I mean, that
he should have. He should have.
Why don't you just put a robot in the dugout then?
That's a good line. Go ahead, Ken.
So look, James said it perfectly. Johan Rojas is not a Major League Baseball player, and everybody recognizes that, but the Philadelphia Phillies, apparently. But you did a whole show during spring training kind of postulating, well, if you're not excited for this upcoming season, why aren't you excited for this upcoming season? And I'm a season ticket holder, so I'm always excited when the season comes around because that means I get to go down there. But this is exactly why I could not bring myself to be excited.
It's a fair point. Yeah.
About the season because, and it goes back to 2 days, 3 days, whatever it was, after they went out without a whimper to the Mets. And Dave Dombrowski came out there and basically said, we're not going to change anything. And nothing's changed. It's the exact same thing. And if you didn't know anything about the Phillies, if you didn't watch the Phillies every day, all you had to do was watch that game last night. In fact, all you had to do was watch that Johan Rojas at bat to understand that this organization does not prioritize contact. They do not prioritize putting the ball in play, and they haven't. And I've been saying that for years, that the construction of this baseball team organizationally does not prioritize contact. And it wasn't even the fact that there's nobody in the building that could have possibly believed that when the Giants are ready to concede a run, that Johan Rojas is even going to put the ball in play. The first pitch he swung at, he goes up there and he swings like he's Dave King. I mean, this is Johan Rojas.
Yeah, I know.
This is somebody who nobody has kind of gotten aside and said, hey, dude, your game is speed and on the ground. Stop swinging like you're going to hit the ball out onto Darien Street.
Yep.
And the entire the only way this is going to get fixed is if, first of all, Rob Thompson's going to be gone by the All-Star game. I firmly believe Rob Thompson, because it's the last bullet Dombrowski has to fire in his gun, because he can't really do anything to remake the roster. And everybody talking about the young guys, Justin Crawford and these guys. Justin Crawford's not a major league hitter yet either. So as much as it would be great for him to be ready, he's not ready. The only way this is going to get fixed is if they empty that building on Darien Street that they built specifically for the analytics team and tear it apart brick by brick and go back to playing the game of baseball. So it's
all right, I got you, Ken. I hear your frustration. I do, and I agree with most of it. Give me a famous quote.
Well, this one is also for you, Joe. True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. Our friend Socrates.
All right, you got it, man. Ken, appreciate it. I'll give you a famous quote, John, but I'm not saying it to you. Yeah, you're hot, and I'd love to get your phone number. Well, you know.
That's weird if you
it's
said
a little
that to John.
Hey, well, I'll tell you what. I mean, it'd be weird, frankly, if you say it to anyone, because it could be formed a little aggressive. But, John, you got to hear this Braves guy. So I'm not one to credit a Brave now. But there's an Atlanta Braves reporter. He's like the in the stadium reporter guy. So they got the play-by-play and the color commentator, but then they got the guy that roams the stadium and does reports. And his name is Wiley Ballard. Wiley Ballard is a wily dude. Let's listen. Now, I'm going to play two parts of this.
You don't make fun of that name?
Yeah, Wiley Ballard. So listen to this interaction he had recently. And I'm going to two different parts of it. First is when he begins. This is in Toronto. Braves, Blue Jays. He's interviewing two women up there in the stands, and listen to how it starts.
We're having a lot of fun up here up the Corona rooftop. Who do we got here? What's your name?
My name's Lauren.
Lawrence, all right.
And I'm Kayla.
Kayla, and you guys hang out at the rooftop lounge often?
Once a year I come out to visit.
Okay, well, we timed it pretty well.
All right, so we timed it pretty well. He's a little slide.
He's bordering on creepy already.
A little slide in
like,
there. He's sliding into her DMs with that. We time it well. It gets a little. I applaud that kind of just a little.
Oh, you applaud the creepiness?
No, it's not creepy. He's just shooting a shot. Shoot a shot. He's just shooting a shot.
Man, I don't
now,
know.
this guy may have done nothing else if not prompted by the two guys in the booth who were broadcasting a game, saying things that he can hear in his ear, but they can't hear. Listen as this continues.
What about you? Are you a Braves fan now?
Not quite.
Not quite. All right, I'm gonna go to work up here, guys. Good luck the rest of the way.
Okay, Wiley. You got 4 innings to get the numbers.
Come on.
Get us some more Braves fans.
Now, right now, she starts.
All right, so they want me to get your number.
They want you to get my
number. I'm dead serious. They're saying in my ear right now. She didn't believe me because she thinks you guys are not. I'm making this up. Even if you guys weren't, I might use that in the future. That's actually a pretty good move.
She grabs the phone.
This is unbelievable.
So the best part of this right now is that Wiley could totally be faking it. This might be the new move. Just walk around with a FanDuel microphone and an earpiece in and convince fans that they're actually on TV.
I should have thought of this years ago. I am speechless. I got the number. We're good.
Live TV. All right, now I applaud it. Some people think it's creepy. Look, it was funny. I thought the two women seemed really cool with it.
That does seem really.
The guy
cool.
was
really nice
I mean, it's
play along.
James, on the creepy meter, 1 to 10, where are we at?
It's like a 3 or a 4.
It's a 0.
It's not.
Everybody
it's not
get
that
a
creepy.
sense
I was
of
trying to
humor.
go low. It's
Get
not
a
creepy.
sense of humor.
Look,
You
it's
know
a
he
long
was
season.
happy.
You got to have fun with these things.
he was happy to go along with the voice in his ear. You know,
I'll tell you what he was happy to go along with.
Happy to get the number.
Seeing the woman next to him, it was rather attractive.
Wow, that's the thing. I mean, it worked out for everyone.
We don't know if she gave him the right number.
We don't. I wondered that. I did wonder that. 215-592-9494. Coming up, some of what Baldy said about the Eagles yesterday here on WIP, about the NFL draft, possibilities for the Eagles, and more. Also more from Rob Thompson. His thoughts on the Phils, the struggles, the whole deal. Elliot joins us coming up at 7:45, the latest on the draft as we get closer. And also with the 76ers season now over, their percentage chance to get the 1, 2, and 3 pick, we'll tell you that next up ahead as well. Joe Cameron, John Ritchie. It is, of course, 94 WIP. All right, let's talk more about basketball. And let me tell you your chance to win with FanDuel Sportsbook with the NBA playoffs starting, of course, as they call it, the play-in tournament to begin. All of it with FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, where they're giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today, and you can get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals and everything else, all the different ways you can bet pro basketball, FanDuel has it all covered. Player props, who's going to win the game. Obviously, you can just look ahead to who's going to win the title. That'll be in about 2 months. Find the better bets that works for you and lock them in at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer to bet the NBA play-in tournament, otherwise known as the start of the NBA playoffs. They begin. You can lock in at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Listen to the WIP Morning Show today at 9 for a special announcement. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu is here. Craft the order you want and save big while you're at it with your favorite options now priced at $2, $4, and $6. Grab a $4 smoothie and $6 classic turkey hoagie, or a $2 iced coffee and $4 roasted chicken sandwich. From built-to-order hoagies to snacks, drinks, and more, pick one deal or try them all. Wawa's $2 for $6 menu. Available now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing, but I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com and their Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is going to be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers. Right now, only at CJ's Tire. Take advantage of big everyday savings on tires and service, like up to $100 back on select Dynapro, Ion, and Ventus hand-cooked tires. CJ's Tire and Auto.
Natural Lawn of America gives your lawn the natural care it deserves. With organic fertilizers and safer, eco-friendly weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn ensures your lawn thrives year after year. Act now and get free seeding every year. Time is running out. Call 800-FREE-SEED today.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
It's the Spring Spectacular going on at TurnersvilleJeep.com as they're offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
This spring, Christian Home Services is standing with our nation's heroes. Now, schedule a $29 cooling system tune-up, and we'll donate every dollar to the Wounded Warrior Project, up to $5,000. With Christian Home Services, it's more than a tune-up. It's a way to honor those who've sacrificed for our freedom, stay cool, save energy, and give back to the brave men and women who served our country. Call 267-957-1989 and ask about our no breakdown guarantee, or visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at Kia of CherryHill.com.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
Is today the day? The day you try something beyond your usual at Wawa? The day you decide to live a little closer to the edge? The day you put dill pickle ranch on your crispy chicken sandwich? Or your panini? Or your pizza? We dare you. We dill pickle dare you. Try Wawa's new lineup with dill pickle ranch and crispy pickles. Now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
The PGA Tour is all systems go, and so is the new show, Early Wedge, on the CBS Sports Podcast Network. Join Sportsline experts Sia Nejad, Mike McClure, and Eric Cohen alongside myself, Rick Gaiman, Patrick McDonald, and Jason Sobel 5 times per week. The Early Wedge provides the best information for DFS lineups, outright selections, and so much more. Follow and listen to Early Wedge in the Early Edge feed on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like, hey Google, cool down my car. And, hey Google, turn on the dog feeder. Or change up your adventure. Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue. Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the Nissan Rogue. Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Available on Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail price. MSRP for base models. MSRP excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. Well, the only thing that is certain as of this morning, death taxes and the Phillies' inability to hit with runners in scoring positions. 7 for 54 for the first 16 following a 10-4 loss to the Giants. Taijuan Walker's scoreless streak came to a spectacular end in the second when the Giants scored 6 runs, compounded by a Walker error.
Other than that one inning where he made a couple of mistakes, hanging cutter and a fastball he's trying to go in and left it out over the plate. I thought he pitched pretty good. You know, stuff was good. He saved the pen. He grinded through 5 innings. So.
That is Rob Thompson. Brandon Graham on the WIP Morning Show at 9 a.m. NFL Network's Ian Rappaport posting the Dolphins and 7-time Pro Bowl cornerback Jalen Ramsey will mutually explore trade options, not a surprise if he plays elsewhere this season. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Chance of an early shower, then partly sunny, windy. High 65, currently 58. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free, pay nothing until 2027. Now through April 30th. Schedule your free estimate, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, I like this song a lot. What I don't like is how the Phils played last night. How they played for the last week. and what was just featured there in that update with what Rob Thompson said. I
didn't
mean,
like it either.
he has a really, really annoying tendency to give too much praise to players who don't deserve it after bad performances. There's a way to thread the needle of not blasting a player publicly, but not overpraising a player publicly. And he doesn't seem...
I thought he was really good
Yeah,
outside of that one inning.
Like, Taiwan stunk. Gave up a lot of runs. Stunk. Now, it's not the end of the world. It's the first in 3 games that he's pitched that he stunk. So
He's still got a
he's not
2.3 ERA. This
He's
year.
also not good.
He's
you
not
know?
good, and the low ERA is not is what's the word I'm looking for? It does not
Representative.
does not represent, because his throwing error got him off the hook of all these
100%.
runs last night being earned.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't shovel me the Taiwan thing. I'm talking not to you, John. I'm saying to Rob Thompson. Come on, man. I mean, come on. Enough. All right. Let's get to something else Rob Thompson said, because he talked about after the game last night. He talked about the Phillies, who lately obviously have been struggling quite a bit. Here's Topper.
Haven't played our best baseball, that's for sure, and we need to get better, and we will. I mean, we've got a good club, so and I'm not sure exactly why, but we haven't hit as much as we normally do, but that will change. So yeah, just got to keep moving forward.
Look, they will hit more and they will play better, but they got to play a lot better. This has been a lousy brand of baseball for a week. It really has. It's disappointing to see, and every team's going to have their spots, but it's just so emblematic of when they struggle. This is how they struggle.
Did you think
these
about,
are the whys of why they struggle?
I thought about, and this is in a weaker moment, I think, did this team this season want to not do things the way last year went so much that the start of the season has been sort of short-circuited? Stay with me here.
Okay.
Last year, we started so strong.
Yeah.
We came out the gates flying, and the rest of the nation, they're looking at the Phillies like, holy cow, man, this is the team to contend with.
Yep.
And then it all fizzled when it mattered most, and that's what we talked about. Okay, we have to figure out a way for this team to hit when it matters, this team to hit in the playoffs. They hit in the regular season, just mostly the beginning of the regular season, because then after the All-Star break, it was kind of uneventful and not really that special. You know, you front-loaded last season.
Yeah.
Did you guys focus so heavily on not front-loading this season that here we sit in sort of limbo land where it's not good enough because it's not intense enough, because we're looking toward peaking at a time that's October?
Look, I talked in February and March about that possibility, but I don't think that's what we've got here. I don't. I think we have flawed players here. I mean, first off, Rojas is the classic. I mean, the two most important guys last night are the most classic example of flawed players. The two guys that hurt the Phillies the most last night were Rojas and Taiwan. Now, Taiwan had given him 2 good performances before. I'm not going to come down on him, on his head today. But, I mean, let's be real. He's not good enough. And Rojas flat out stinks. The rest of them, John, I think this is what they are. I think they are a bunch of inconsistent players. I'm not talking about Bryce as much. I'm talking about Trey Castellanos, who right now is playing great. But we know he's going to have his moments where he doesn't. I mean, Stott and Bohm. I mean, Stott almost hits a homer last night. Bohm almost gets the homer, gets the double. That's good. But, I mean, he's still, what was it, 1 for 4 last night. It was a frustrating game, man. And then when you add on the umpire thing, it's just you wake up in a bad mood. You do. Now, you can wake up and watch our show. Our show's on YouTube. You're listening to us right now, probably on the radio.
In a worse mood. No.
Yeah, radio or app, probably in all likelihood. But you can also listen or watch on YouTube. Our show's on YouTube. So check that out when you get a chance. By the way, Brandon Graham today at 9:00. We look forward to having him on. Let me also get to the Sixers thing, John, because I just want to lay this out just so everyone is aligned for the 76ers chances of getting, the number 1 pick in the draft, because we know the Sixers have, had the 5th worst record this year in basketball. So what does that mean from a probability standpoint for the picks in the draft? I'm going to get to that in a moment because, it's good for people to know, and I'm going to hit that in a sec. All right, let's go to the phones. Juan in Honeybrook. Juan, good morning.
Hello?
What's going
What's up,
on, Juan?
How you doing, man?
Good, buddy.
I'll tell you what. The Phillies are straight bums. I can't believe how
Here
they
we
play.
go. Here we go. Straight bombs.
I can't believe this. Like Rojas is not the only one that sucks right now. Everybody does. I think they should send the AAA team up to the majors and send the major league team down to the
Just
AAA.
punish them all.
Yeah. I mean,
Punish
what the
them.
hell?
Punitive baseball.
You sure you're not
You know?
overreacting a tad bit there, Juan?
No, man. I mean, listen, my quote, I'm going to give you my quote now, and then I'm going to keep on rambling until you cut me off.
Okay.
If nothing changes, nothing changes. Ain't nothing changes. We went to the World Series, down to the NL Championship. We ain't going nowhere this year playing like the way we play. We are going nowhere. Now, this is the flip side of it. The flip side of it is, my dad's always told me, he says, the teams that come roaring out in the beginning fizzle out at the end. The teams that are coming in hot at the end are the ones that you got to be scared of.
Well, that's what John was
So-
talking about 5 minutes ago. I mean, there is truth to that at times. Not always, but at times.
How the St. Louis
yeah,
Cardinals
not
beat
always.
them in 2011.
Sure.
So I mean, and like I'm saying, the flip side of it is, okay, we're down now. Now, if we pick it up, let's say in the next couple of weeks and go on a run.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Here's my problem with your presentation of these 2 points. They're totally divergent today. Your first point was they're not good enough, like they can't be good enough. Your second point is they might be playing possum to become exceptional at the end of the year. Which is it?
He doesn't know.
Okay. All right, Juan. All right, buddy.
Hey.
I wasn't trying to twist them up. I thought it was a reasonable question because he had 2 totally different points. Go ahead, John. Juan, appreciate the call.
Dolphins and Jalen Ramsey mutually set to explore trade options.
Yeah, you didn't listen to Rhea's update, did you?
Clearly
she said
no.
She said it about 6 minutes ago.
Well, that's a big
Or-
deal.
well, yeah, I don't think the Eagles
Not
are
for
going to.
the Eagles, though. We're not trading for him.
No,
Yeah.
but someone's going to get a really good cornerback.
Well, he's pretty old.
Although
at this point.
he is getting up
30.
there.
Oh,
How
yeah.
old? 30 years old.
Yeah.
Three teams.
It's hard to know how good he is now because of the way that they were so disconcerted with everything down there.
But he was
might
the
have
best
been part of the
for a
problem
time.
in terms of the attitude.
Was he there in the Vic Fangio year?
I
believe so.
think he was.
I bet you he was a ringleader.
And that's what you that's where your
Right.
mind goes with that, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
he's the big name guy.
Uh-huh.
He's the diva of the D as a cornerback, so to speak. I don't know. I bet there's a good chance, and I've never heard that. I'm not saying that because
Right.
I've heard a rumor. I've
But if
never
a bunch
heard
of
anything
defenders are
specifically.
complaining, a veteran like him was probably
Absolutely.
one of them. Probably.
If he had the power as a veteran to say, "Hey guys,
And a future Hall of
let's just
Famer.
buckle down and
Yeah.
do what the guy knows what he's talking about. Let's just buckle down." He had the ability to do that, and he didn't.
I agree.
Owed $25 million if that helps.
Yeah, he ain't coming here. He ain't coming here. All right, Sixers. Hopefully the Sixers get the number 1 pick. So with the 5th best odds to get the number 1 pick, and obviously a better chance than not to keep their pick, but it's not a sure thing. They got about a 2/3% chance, a 2/3 chance to keep their pick. John, here's the reality for the Duke kid, because you got to get to number 1 to get him.
Yeah,
10.5% chance.
yeah. Well,
I don't know if you consider that good or bad, but that's what
I
it
think
is.
it's really good. I'm excited to be over 10%.
I don't know.
This feels doable.
You know what's wild?
It's crazy. If this actually is, it has a chance. We know it's got over a 10% chance to happen. Cooper Flagg is awesome. He is just so complete.
Well, if you know what's really bizarre, chances to have the 5th overall pick, 2.2. I don't know what this. I mean, I guess
That doesn't make much sense.
They changed the weighted system so much. Teams jump up more now than they used to, and of course the
So they're
Sixers
more likely to jump up to 1 than they are to stay at 5.
Correct.
Is very strange.
5 times greater chance.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I know. Because remember, after the Sixers tanked 10 years ago for 4 years, 5 years, whatever it was, they changed the ping pong ball system. So they gave teams 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 a better chance than they used to have. So there's a better probability those teams jump up than they used to, which means there's a chance a team like the Sixers jumps down. By the way, the Sixers also have a better chance to jump up now with the 5th pick, fifth odds than they would have 10 years ago. but it can cut both ways. 215-592-9494 to get to Andy in Deptford. Andy, good morning.
Morning, team. We live. We hot. What's up, everybody?
I just shake my head, man. I don't know what to do with you. I really don't, but hello.
Yo,
Matter of fact, you know what you warrant, because it so doesn't fit, I'm going to do it.
What's up, Doc?
That's my new thing. Anytime you give me that freaking live and hot thing, I'm giving you.
What's up, Doc?
All right, go
when
ahead.
you say it, do you feel kind of foolish now?
Because nobody likes it, Andy. I don't mean here. I mean everybody listening.
Yeah.
Nobody likes it.
Well, Joe, if it's that bad and you don't like it, why do I hear you saying it on the radio when I'm not even calling?
Because they're making fun of you, Andy. Come on, man. You know that.
Good
You know
answer.
that.
Good answer, James.
Well, let's get back to sports talk.
All right, all right.
Let's bring it back. As far as what the Phillies go, right? I mean, really long season, but I guess my biggest concern is a team that has World Series aspirations, and we got a AAA outfield. I mean, unless we make drastic changes, that ain't going to get it done. And this team has struggled year in and year out hitting with runners in the scoring position. I mean, it's like if it was the Eagles and we couldn't score in the red zone, or the Flyers can't score in the power play, all you guys will be doing on the radio is ripping them in, day out. And you just get such a soft landing with the Phillies, but you bragging on the Eagles and Jalen Hurts. I just don't get it.
Well, I'll say this. The nature of baseball is you do have these stretches. I mean, we do know that, right? I mean, look at the Yankees last year. They made it to the World Series. They had a stretch in, I think, was it James, August? I mean, they were a disaster, like a disaster. So, baseball lends itself to this kind of
Phillies
thing.
fired their manager and went to the World Series the same year.
Right. The Mets last year were completely out of it and then got to, a Game 6 or a Game 7 in the NLCS last year, whatever that was. So that's part of why, Andy, I'm really frustrated, but I don't lose my mind the way some people have in the first hour saying the Phillies stink, they have no chance, et cetera, et cetera. Rojas stinks. Doesn't mean the whole Phillies team stinks.
Yeah, but your outfield is a major part of
the
your
outfield
team.
stinks.
The outfield
I
is
agree.
horrible.
I agree.
What are we going to do with that? All right, let's hit the Sixers quickly, too. I mean,
sure.
I think the Phillies are treading in this area, but they're not there yet. In sports, you have teams that we know are going to be completely irrelevant. It's all across sports. Pirates, Rockies, the A's, the White Sox, and baseball, they're almost always completely irrelevant.
I know.
You got football, the Jets, the Browns, the Giants, the Panthers, usually completely irrelevant. You got basketball. We're in that category. With
Right
the
now
Wizards,
they are. Yep.
Memphis, Jazz, the Nets, the Sixers. They've been in that category. I mean, this team has no hope, no time soon, and it's a shame because, we're a basketball town.
I know.
We got a lot of pride with basketball in our Sixers, but, that team is pretty much, it's like, when you got a bad game in Madden or something for you with Tecmo Bowl, let's hit that reset button, man. That team is just a joke. And I'm hoping that the Phillies don't get in that category. They're not there because they got superstars on the roster, but you keep gradually declining in the postseason. Fans are going to start checking out. We're in this. We want to be entertained, but we want some hardware.
Yeah, no, that's
what
fair.
It's all about.
I think that's
Hardware.
fair. Yep. Andy, give me a big answer. Give me a quote.
Oh man, who don't love? We live, we hot.
Oh no, you didn't.
What's up, Doc?
That's my new rule. He brings that, I'm giving that right back to him. And I know no one likes when I do the Bugs Bunny thing, so
You're doubling down on no one
it's
liking
tit,
it.
it's tit for tat. Tit for tat.
Great.
Yuck.
You know
it
what?
really is.
I could give him this. I could give him
That's
that
better.
one.
Yeah, I
that's
like
a
that
lot
better.
I could give him this. Hold on here.
Nah.
All right, hold on. How about this? How about this?
From the city of brotherly love,
I mean, can't beat that one, right? I mean,
The context doesn't really apply, but yeah, I'm fine hearing that. That's good.
It really doesn't. All right. Speaking of football, because of course that was the Eagles right before. That was Bradley Cooper right before the Birds won the Super Bowl. Trying to win another one. Something Baldy said yesterday on WIP about that quest by trying to add players. We'll get to Baldy, his thoughts on this draft coming up in 1 minute.
Love my dog Cheney. He's funny, always happy to see me, and full of energy. And I have one job with Cheney. It's make sure he's happy and healthy. And the one place I can tell you where you can make sure of that for your pet is at the Dogs and Cats Rules store. The lead dog, George Parante, he'll tell you not only where to get help for your pets, but all the solutions for your pet's need. And it is at the Dogs and Cats Rules store. So if your pet maybe has specific dietary restrictions, maybe allergies, that's what my dog has, the staff at Dogs and Cats Rule are the best trained in the business to help you with all of that. Weather's going to warm up this week, so it's time to think about natural flea and tick prevention. With this nicer weather, probably going to be outside with your pets more often. So freshen up your outdoor toys, maybe a new ball launcher, maybe something to tug on. The selection of food at Dogs and Cats Rule, second to none. Large selection of raw, gently cooked, freeze-dried, air-dried, dehydrated, and premium kibble and can that cannot be beat. Visit Dogs and Cats Rule. They've got 7 convenient neighborhood locations: Princeton and Pennington in New Jersey, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, Bluebell, and New Hope in Pennsylvania. For more information, online at dogsandcatsrule.pet. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
All right, Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie on this Tuesday morning. Reminder, Brandon Graham, 9 o'clock today. Obviously, the Eagles lost an awful lot on the edge. Between Brandon Graham, Josh Sweat, and Milton Williams, who sometimes would play out there, they lost a lot. Baldy was on yesterday with Spike, Ike, and Jack talking about the Eagles at 32. Heavy focus at one point within that interview on edge. Now, look, possibility of the Eagles making a trade. Watt, Hendrickson from the Bengals. I mean, those are high-end aspirations, probably unlikely to happen, but something to consider because they're great players, and the Eagles have Howie, and Howie wheels and deals, so you can't take anything off the table. Possible. But the simplest way to do it, obviously, is just to draft a kid and plug and play. Baldy, focusing on the edge, Eagles, first round. Here's what he said yesterday.
Is there a player or two you think could be sitting there that you think the Eagles would be interested in?
Yeah, I mean, like if Mike Green was somehow available from Marshall, anywhere like say after 26, because I think the Eagles would go up and get an elite player like that, an elite talent. It's a position of need. They have been weakened, especially with Bryce Huff's inability to really play within the scheme. So they've got some young guys there, Jalen Hunt and Nolan, but position of an edge rusher like him, or a local kid. From Boston College, Ezeraki, like Ezeraku. I think he could be, a guy that they would be very, very interested in. James Pierce from Tennessee, who people have some real question marks about with some issues, but the talent at 4'7" and 6'5", 250 pounds, and some good production at Tennessee. Like, he was hanging around there. Like, I don't think they'd wait very long to bring his name up there.
Because of what the Eagles lost and because of the way this draft plays out, I tend to think edge rusher is the most likely first-round selection the Eagles will have. Look, it could be tackle. It could be safety. It could be offensive tackle. I was saying D-tackle earlier. It could be any of these, but I kind of think edge rusher is the most likely. Now, he just named 3 there. For what it's worth, in Mel Kiper's latest mock draft, he's got Mike Green. That was the first player he talked about, going 15. He's got the second player that talked about, the BC kid, going 28, and then James Pierce going 32 to the Eagles. So Baldy's talking about 3 guys that Mel Kiper all has in the first round. With that said, the first focus of what Baldy said, Mike Green, let's get to something Ray Diddy said to us last week because he loves this guy.
I'm thinking defensive line. I'm thinking edge rusher specifically, and there are some really, really good ones. I mean, I am head over heels in love with Mike Green. Look, he's not going to fall to you at 32. I mean, there's no way. The Eagles got real lucky last year because Quinyon Mitchell, who never should have gotten to 22, did. But I don't think you're going to get that lucky that Mike Green is going to fall to you at 32. If you ask me who's my number one guy, last year, if you remember, we had this conversation before the draft, and I said Quinyon Mitchell was my number one guy. Well, this year my number one guy is Mike Green, and if you're as high on him as I am, you're going to have to move up from 32 to go get him, probably somewhere in the teens. But the fact is, with all the draft picks you have both this year and next year, that's doable.
All right, so there's baggage with this guy. You got to know that. There's baggage, and there's a lot of people that think the Eagles might not even select him because of that, even if he was available when they pick.
It's 2 sexual assault allegations. He faced 2 sexual assault allegations.
No convictions, but allegations.
Neither resulted in charges.
Right. No charges.
And he denied doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
But Howie has said previously, if there are red flags, character issues
of that nature,
specifically
with
of
women,
that nature,
applying
yes.
to women, the way that a player deals with women,
right?
Then they're off our list. And I don't know. I don't know how they view that.
I
It
don't either.
sounds to me now. Oh my gosh, as a player, he's Marshall.
How good is he, John?
Well, he's Marshall, so it is a different level of competition in some cases. But this is a guy who's, I think he's 6'3", about 250. So smaller, like the 3-4 type edge guy. But man, you want to talk about explosiveness. And not just as a guy who can have that first step to beat an offensive tackle. Explosiveness, setting the edge, and shocking people. Shocking guards who are trying to pull and kick him out. This guy is an angry football player, which is so awesome to watch. You don't always get that anymore. This guy plays the way you're supposed to. I just, there are some indications that has bled outside the playing field.
Yeah, it's impossible for us to know how he's thinking. I mean,
Sure.
I tend to think he.
But again, he denies wrongdoing, and there were no charges, just allegations.
They just put this out there. How he just put out there we're not even going to look at guys like that. Like I think there's a 0% chance they draft this guy. I mean, imagine right after I makes that statement, they take someone who they just won't. Like they won't do it. I think he's off their board.
I tend to think you're right, but I'm not sure. But it's notable, both Ray and Baldy, talking about him as a player, as someone that they would love to see the Eagles get as a player
that
but
you're likely going to have to trade up into the first round to get.
That's right.
It's possible that people are looking at Mike Green saying, hey, maybe he falls because of the character things. If the Eagles did their due diligence and feel good about, the character issues, then maybe they'll go there. But it sounds like there's just it's a non-starter.
Probably. All right, so let's go back to the phones. We'll talk more about the draft with Elliot Shore-Parks coming up in about 5 minutes. Back to the phones. Obviously, a terrible game by the Phillies last night. Rojas, horrendous. Taiwan, horrendous. Rob Thompson didn't come out to argue with the umpire, which was bad. The umpire was horrendous, all of which, by the way, is part of why we have a Twitter poll question of the day about last night. Brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a 2025 Armin Chevrolet Trailblazer, starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. Poll question: who frustrated you the most last night? Was it Rojas, Taiwan Walker, or the home plate umpire? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. Also, because of that horrendous series of calls, but the one in particular that ended JT's at bat, we ask you, should MLB have robot umps for balls and strikes, yes or no? Third poll question: which is more important for the Eagles with the first-round pick in the draft? Is it best player available or a player at a position of need? I'll tell you this, guys. It's rarely best player available. I don't care what anyone says. If the best player available is
quarterback,
they're not taking him. Obviously, choice C would be the ultimate answer.
I think quarterback's the extenuating
best player
circumstance.
available at a position of need.
They're not taking a center. Like there are positions we know that they're not going to take at 32. Like they're just not.
They're not taking a center. They're not. Yeah, and there's not many. Probably running back.
But they could
probably
take
running
a
back.
center if he's got positional versatility.
But
a center who can play guard, who can play
Sure, if they're
tackle.
taking him to
They
be a
love those
guard,
guys.
that's fine.
Yeah,
but
to be guard, that's different. To be center guy, that's All right, let's go to the phone.
Well, we doubled up and drafted centers. Landon Dickerson was a center. Cam Jurgens was a center.
I know.
We doubled up on
But
center
Landon Dickerson
before,
was
guys.
a guard by the time they drafted Jurgens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Jurgens wasn't. I think didn't they develop into a guard? I remember
He had
that.
never played guard before.
That's
They
impressive.
had him-
That's
and-
impressive.
yeah.
So
that
they
was-
might draft a center and change
Okay.
it. Guys, of these trips, the 30 trip things that the Eagles, we know that they really like bringing the guys in who they eventually draft.
Of course.
The list that I saw, there were 10 names. 5 of the names, half were offensive linemen.
Listen, that was Ruben.
offensive line,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
I
and
just
to
don't
be
think
clear,
center.
and that was Ruben's theory. Ruben thinks the most likely spot they draft is offensive line for a tackle of the future who can play guard in year one as a starter instead of going with Steen. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
Let's go to the phones. Paul in Downingtown. Paul, good morning. Yo, Paul. All right, no Paul. Let's get to Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning. Eddie Munster.
Good morning, team.
Wow, responded to Eddie Munster.
Wish I could say the same. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Hi,
that
Ed.
was you don't know what just happened, but go
I
ahead.
thought you had one drop.
Go ahead, Ed. Go ahead, pal.
It's better than Mr. Ed. I had to grow up with that.
Oh, I could have gone
my
there.
whole life, so.
Yeah, I'm sure that gets old.
So,
all right, we're going to put Ed back on hold. Something ain't going right there. 215-592-9494. Because obviously
Was there
that's
a delay?
I don't
for
know.
him?
It's the kind of thing, if someone's watching on YouTube, they might be interested in how we react to a moment like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm watching on YouTube, I want to see, do the guys get flustered? Do they handle it like pros?
How do you think you handled it, Joe?
I broke my glasses. my glasses are in half, but I still put them on my face because they sort of fit over my nose and blah, 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 blah. All right, Elliot Sherparks. He joins us every single Tuesday. Obviously, we really are getting close to the draft. Elliot is brought to us by Colonial Hyundai. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. Good morning, Elliot.
What up? How you guys doing this morning?
Doing well.
Super.
Not great because the Phillies freaking stunk last night. They
Well, the
lose
Phillies aren't super.
a lot right now. And Rojas absolutely, positively should not be on the team because he should not be a Major League Baseball player unless your goal is like the White Sox last year to win 50 games instead of 40 games. I mean, this guy just can't play. So that's how I'm doing, Elliot. But
all right. Well, sounds like you're doing okay then, I guess.
but that aside, I'm looking forward to the draft. So, all right, let's go through some players here, man. Baldy and Ray, we got audio of both of them talking recently about Mike Green. Obviously, there were off-field issues. Part one, can you please detail what you know about what happened, just to give context to that? Part two, do you think he's on Howie's draft board, or do you think he's removed him from the draft board?
You know, it's a great question. Howie talks later today at 1:30. I don't know if he'd be willing to share that information, but I do think it is worth asking him about what he said on the Tom McShay pod about a month ago. I don't know if you guys have discussed that, but essentially saying a player with a history of violence against women is not somebody they will draft. Now, that is not, in some ways the Mike Green situation. I don't want to get into like defining what happened, but he had two incidents where he was accused of sexual assault, one in high school, one in college. He was not charged or I think even questioned either time, but he did leave Virginia because of that. And that's how he ended up at Marshall. So there are those off the field concerns, or at least questions that teams will have to look into with him. He did speak about it at the NFL Combine for about 25 minutes. So he has been open and talking about it and answered questions about it. But you're right. It is something the Eagles will have to decide. Now, as a player, he certainly had a great final year. I think he led the nation in sacks with 17 and a half. I view him as a little bit of like a low ceiling, high floor player. He's not really that special athlete, in my opinion, that normally you want to see from an edge rusher early on in the draft. So I don't know if he's an Eagles type of player either way. But, I mean, no question, like, he had a productive final last year, and that's something the Eagles will have to decide in terms of off the field.
Elliot, so many names we've talked about over the last 2 weeks or so, maybe 10 or 15 have come up. I'm curious who you think is just, if you had to just take a stab at it, the most likely player for the Eagles to select at 32.
Yeah, so this isn't maybe the most exciting answer because he is the name that comes up the most, but I really think it's Walter Nolan. For a couple of reasons. One, I think he is, of the guys we talked about, one of the more likely guys to be there. I think James Pierce could be there. I don't think Malachi Starks could be there, although he could be in the late 20s, so maybe he's a trade-up option. I know they have a ton of interest in him. But Walter Nolan just, A, could be there, and B, he's such an Eagle. Like, it's a position of need. He's a former high recruit that probably didn't live up to his potential as a player. He's a great athlete. He's a pass rushing defensive tackle. I think after the Jordan Davis pick, you'll probably see them lean more towards guys that come into the league as more of a pass rushing defensive tackle as opposed to a run stopper that hopes that then they hope he can develop into that. So if I had to put, all my money on a player right now, most likely to be an Eagle, it would be Walter Nolan.
Yeah, I really like that. D tackle, we certainly, it applies. We go there often in that first round. How How about the list that I saw for the 30 visits, Elliot? It just had 10 players on it. Is there a more current list than the one that I saw? I found it interesting that half of the 10 players that I saw were offensive linemen. I didn't know if you thought that was a trend or something that you had seen in the past that just stays consistent.
Yeah, so I'll have to send you the updated list because there's 23 names out there now that are known in terms of top 30 visits. So, hopefully by this time next week, we'll know all 30. And it's a really important list because the Eagles draft guys who come to Philadelphia. Like, it's kind of that simple. Not only do they draft those guys, they end up signing them as well as free agents. So if the Eagles bring you into Philadelphia, there is a ton of interest there in terms of potentially making you a member of the team. So, if you look at some of the guys they brought in, they had Malachi Starks in, someone we just talked about. There's definitely, I think, more of a lean towards linemen, both offensive and defensive linemen. But they also had linebacker Kobe King in from Penn State. Ultra athletic, really good run stopper. I know you guys specifically have talked about the loss of Oren Burks quite a bit. He is an Oren Burks type of player. He can be a special teams demon. Ultra athletic, needs to work on pass protection, but as just a physical athlete, he's one of the best linebackers in the draft. So yeah, you can just tell from the guys they're bringing in, they're ultra athletic and they're mostly linemen.
Needs to work on like blitzing.
No, the scouting reports say that he's not great in pass. So
covering guys, covering tight ends and backs and stuff. Got it. Yeah, not a good space linebacker. More of a.
Correct.
I got.
Speaking of linebackers, Elliot, do we know Nakobe's likelihood to be healthy for September? I mean, are they entering this draft thinking they may need to get a starter from the draft or free agency, or do they think Nakobe's going to start at the start of the year?
I don't think Nakobe will be ready to start week 1, but I think he'll be ready a little sooner than people think. I mean, players do recover from an ACL injury much quicker than they used to. You figured he tore it in January?
It was a patella for him, not an ACL.
Much worse.
And that takes longer.
Yeah. So I mean, I think he will probably be ready for week 1. But the other thing to take into consideration, and I know that he has seen Nakobe play, but Vic Fangio really, really values practice time. Like, that's part of the reason Sidney Brown didn't play much last year, is because Tristan McCollum was there in training camp and Sidney Brown was still recovering. So now again, obviously he's played Nakobe, so there's a difference there. But if Nakobe misses all of training camp, I do think his job could be won over by another linebacker, whether that be Jeremiah Trotter Jr., whether that be somebody they draft. Like, training camp, Vic Fangio has shown really matters to him. And if Nakobe misses that is a big deal.
Elliot, do people sort of speculate and tie Georgians into things more now that we've exhibited such a propensity for going and getting Georgia players? Is this something that, I don't know, we should just go look at Georgia's performance last year, areas of need, maybe that guy fits because he knows our guys already? How much do we weigh that? How interesting. I find this fascinating. I think there are 7 Georgians as we stand right now, if we're including Azeez Ojulari. I've never heard of anything like this. But is this something that you would expect will continue? And are there other teams who are looking at that and saying, wait, that team won the Super Bowl. Maybe this is something we should think about?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a pretty unique situation because it does take time to accumulate. Like, if another team decided, we're just going to draft all Alabama guys, it takes 2-3 years to really get to the number the Eagles have. But I also think it's one of those things where if it's not broken, don't, I'm going to mess that phrase up. If it's not broken, no need to fix it. Like, it is working for them. And to your point, they know each other. I think it makes them more comfortable when they come to the NFL, that they know players that are there. And also, there is clearly a trust between the Georgia coaching staff and the Eagles. Like, they talk to those guys. They talk to them about the players. They've seen that those players come to the NFL ready. So, look, it certainly is unique. I don't know how many times we'll experience something like this with the Eagles over the years. Like, I don't know if they'll just, switch to another school in 3 years. But I do think, like, it has worked for them. And, we talked about Malachi Starks. There's Tyron Ingram Dawkins, a super, super ultra athletic defensive lineman that's more of a second or third round pick. He's somebody that they have shown a lot of interest in. So, yeah, I mean, chances are by the time, 2 weeks from now, we're talking about recapping the draft, like there will be another Georgia Bulldog here in Philadelphia.
Elliot with us right now, 9 days to the first round. Elliot, let's talk about the possibility of moving the first round pick for a veteran player. So the Eagles don't do it much, but, they did it about 15 years ago for Jason Peters, and he's going to make the Hall of Fame. They did it a couple of years ago for A.J. Brown. They've won a Super Bowl, and A.J. Brown might make the Hall of Fame. Two different names that are of interest. One is T.J. Watt. The other, as Jason Lockenford reported, is Trey Hendrickson, the outstanding pass rusher from the Bengals, and the possibility that he could get traded. Do you think Howie would be of the mindset to go all in with a Super Bowl caliber roster already in place for a guy like Hendrickson or Watt and be willing to move the first rounder?
So I do think with Howie, it's probably smart to never rule out anything. Like, I think there's a shot that it could happen, but I think it's 1%. I really don't think they're going to make a big time trade for an expensive player. That's just the sense I've gotten really all off season, but especially coming back from the owners meeting, is they really view this as like they have their high paid players, and obviously AJ, Saquon, Jalen, Devontae, like the list goes on. And then they have their guys coming up that they're going to pay. So I think the opportunity to grab a cost controlled, ideally like special player at number 32 is too good to pass up to go and, let's be honest, like somewhat overpay for TJ Watt or Trey Hendrickson. Like, they are great players, but you're giving up a premium asset to acquire that player. And then you're also paying top dollar to make that player happy. So I would be stunned if something like that happened.
Jalen Ramsey is available. Do we have need for an experienced cornerback to fill out our roster? Is that reasonable to expect?
So they definitely, I think, have questions at the second cornerback spot. Keely Ringo is going to compete there. Obviously, brought in Adoree Jackson. I think they view Adoree as that veteran guy that can push Keely, and if Keely doesn't win the job, then he's someone that has experience. Yeah. I don't think Jalen Ramsey really makes much sense at all for this team. He's super priced. He's getting up there. I'm not even sure he's the player he used to be. There was interest in Jalen Ramsey when he was initially traded from the Jaguars, but that was a long time ago. I mean, that was almost 7 years ago or something at this point. So I would be very surprised if they acquired Jalen Ramsey,
especially with his positive history with our defensive coordinator. It does feel like that might not be a mesh.
Yes, that's a good point. Yeah, and the money of it all too. Again, I really don't think they're going to acquire a high-priced player. Like, it doesn't mean they won't trade for somebody. Like, there's the DeAndre Swift type of trade where you get him for a mid-round pick, and he's a name we know and a good player. But
also a Georgian.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Also a Georgia Bulldog.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, but I do not think they will be acquiring somebody where they're handing out $25 million plus for that player.
Right.
All right, Elliot, final thing. Howie and Nick talked today. Obviously, you get a chance to be a part of that. What's the number one thing you want to ask Howie Roseman that you think he may actually sort of answer? Because he's going to play things close to the vest. But what do you think you can kind of unearth that is of interest today?
Yeah, I do think of all the times we get Howie and Nick, this one is maybe the most pointless because they're actively trying to deceive up there and trick other teams into, thinking they think one thing when they think another. But I am interested in hearing him maybe explain more his comments on the Todd McShay pod about certain qualities with players that take them off their board. I thought it was out of character for Howie to reveal something like that. I'd just be curious to hear him expound on that more. So that would be one, maybe if I can get that question in. But outside of that, I wouldn't put a ton of stock into what they say today because it is a week out from the draft and they're not going to give anything away.
Ellie, I'll give you $100. If you say to Howie during this press conference, the camera wants you to run the Eagles and the Sixers, are you capable of running both organizations? $100.
That I do think that would be a popular question amongst the fans. The Sixers are not feeling great right now, but it might be more than $100.
I hear you, buddy. Elliot, stay well, man. We'll talk to you later this week. Obviously, getting closer to the draft. Thanks, pal.
Yep. Talk to you.
Thanks, Elliot.
All right, 94 WIP, HD1 Philadelphia, as we broadcast today from, of course, the Tasty Cake Studio. All right, so before we get back to the phones, I want to play some audio of Rob Thompson a message that, Rob Thompson shared yesterday about his message to the players. They're obviously struggling dramatically right now. What Rob Thompson said yesterday, we'll get to that coming up in 1 minute.
It's grilling season. It's time to fire up those grills and enjoy some mouth-watering steaks, incredible burgers, and seasoned chicken from Wild Fork Foods. Whether you're tailgating, hosting a backyard bash, or just hungry for something real, Wild Fork has you covered. Stock up on the 2-pack of ribeye steaks, only $10.98 a pound, or chicken thighs, antibiotic-free, only $2.40 per pound, or treat yourself to affordable luxury with a white truffle veggie burger. This burger is incredible. Rich taste of white truffles with a mix of quality vegetables, creating a gourmet food experience that you can make right at home. 2 packs for only $6. If you haven't checked out Wild Fork Foods yet, what are you waiting for? It's a food experience that you and your family, your friends, you're going to be talking about well after the meal is done. Visit their Neshaminy location located right across the street from the mall, or one of their other Greater Philadelphia locations, or shop online for same-day delivery straight to your door. Visit wildforkfoods.com today.
You can react to everything, of course, with the draft we were just talking about with Elliot, and 9 days to go. How you size this thing up from an Eagles standpoint, but also the Phils, which has clearly been our main topic today for all the obvious reasons. They stunk again last night. They've played a lousy brand of baseball now for about a week. Disconcerting when you consider it looks very similar to when they were losing last year in the playoffs. And let's be real, the 4 months when they were an average team from June through September. I mean, just not hitting a ton and sometimes sloppy. And, of course, the baton gets passed last night from Marsh, like, okay, let's give him a day or 2 or 3, which I think is wise, but the baton gets passed to Rojas, which is squarely on Dave Dombrowski. Squarely. That's not a Rob Thompson thing. Like, all Rob Thompson can do is deal with the players that he's been given. And most of the players he's been given by Dombrowski are high-priced players with good proven track records, at times proven inconsistent, but at least above average players. Rojas is not one of them. Rojas is a player who does not belong in Major League Baseball, yet for the 3rd straight year, the Phillies are shoving him down all of our throats. And I don't know if the idea is all the way to the summer, till Crawford comes up. I mean, there's people talking yesterday, John, about let's get rid of Marsh. So let's get rid of Marsh and keep Rojas? It's not a good situation.
Shouldn't have gone into the season with either of them as your main.
Marsh was an option as a 4th outfielder, not as a 3rd.
Correct.
Rojas is not a Major League Baseball player, period. Now, I got a buddy that just texted me about a half an hour ago. He thinks I'm being too soft and easy on Trey and Bryce. Look, I think Bryce is outstanding going through a little thing. I think Trey is far from outstanding. So let me just put that out there. But I know there's a lot of people mad about that.
He also, I've heard people complain about doing the gender reveal thing.
I've heard that too.
The Harper with the blue bat,
Yep.
and it's like focusing on baseball and all that type of stuff. I've heard that.
You think it was bad timing?
Yes.
Yeah, it was bad.
Because it's been a bad week, so don't mess around with
So that doesn't bother. I don't care. About
I don't care about
it.
that
doesn't,
either.
Like zero.
But
like
I knew
0%.
it was
Play
not
better.
gonna- yeah.
I care about. I don't like. You're not going to not hit because you're using a blue bat because you're found out.
I agree.
Like, it's
I knew
silly.
it wasn't going to go over well.
Well, there's
as soon
some
as
people.
I saw it.
Yeah, there's some people that say it's the wrong time.
Yeah.
They've been losing for a week. Obviously, they lost last night, and they don't want it. And listen, everyone's entitled to their opinion. It doesn't bother me. I know it bothers some. What bothers me is that Rojas is on the team. What bothers me is that Taiwan pitched bad last night. What bothers me is that Trey Turner's not as good as he should be. I mean, that's ridiculous. With all that said, a lot's going wrong. Rob Thompson talked before the game yesterday about the messaging he's been given to the players.
These guys got to remember we're 15 games in here. There's 70 guys hitting under 200 in Major League Baseball right now. So they just need to relax. It's going to happen. We got a long way to go.
John, one of the things we talked about with Dave Dombrowski down in Clearwater, the interview we had with him on the show, was that there were a lot of fans that want a more Dallas Green style manager. To use another sport analogy, a Bill Parcells style coach. Rob Thompson is not that. And there's a lot of people, and listen, I've been more in Rob Thompson's corner than most, but I was last night when that JT call happened, he's got to come out of the dugout, even if it means he gets ejected.
I was blown away.
You gotta.
He should want to get ejected. In
I
that
agree.
spot. Yeah.
I agree.
I thought the next half inning when he came out, I guess it was the top of the 8th when he was out there talking to the ump and everyone else. I thought that was like finally finally it simmered and it boiled over, and he's going to get after him now because he didn't in the here and now with JT.
Right.
But he was talking to him about the freaking lights.
It was ridiculous.
It wasn't, hey, I'm going to go defend my guy finally, because maybe something else, maybe there was something situational. He was distracted. There was something going on. I can't even imagine what could have been more important than your guy being struck out on the 5th ball of the at-bat. I would have been up there. I would have hoped any manager of this team would have been up there in the face of the ump and getting ejected immediately just to show his team how much it matters. Because, by the way, the bottom of the 7th, Bryce singled. Schwarber popped out, just missed. And he's just missing. He's close right now. Casty walks. You got 2 outs, 2 runners.
Yeah.
This contributed to the fact that, hey, with the runners in scoring position, we've been struggling. The official, the ump helped remove our opportunity to win last night to some degree.
He was a disaster. But Rojas
our team is bad.
But Rojas
also.
was more of a disaster.
Right now, we're playing some of our worst baseball.
I mean, Rojas, he stinks. The guy is not a Major League Baseball player. He is horrendous.
He's fast, and that's
doesn't do me any good if you don't get on base. Doesn't do me any good. By the way, he's not as good a center fielder as he's supposed to be. With that said, let's listen to the moment. Now we're going to give radio version first, then TV version, then right back to the phones, because both booths, the radio with Fransky in LA, and then the TV with T-Mac and Ruben, were out of their minds, rightfully so, when the bad call was made by the umpire to end the JT at bat and the inning with guys on base. Let's listen to the radio version.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The runners go, the pitch, and that's outside ball. Oh, no, Tony Randazzo just ran
terrible.
Him up. And JT Realmuto cannot believe it.
That's a joke. That's not even close.
Wow.
He's not wrong. I'll tell you that. Let's listen to the TV version, T-Mac and Ruben.
Runners go. And a strike.
Oh, my goodness.
That
That's
is way off the plate.
That is not a good call.
JT does not react like that.
Nope.
And Tony Randazzo, he's missed a couple tonight, but that was as egregious a miss as you will see from a home plate umpire.
Wow.
Look, you want fire, I do, from Rob Thompson in a moment like that, out of the dugout. Even if you get ejected, out of the dugout.
Yes.
You know, now I'll say Rob Thompson is doing a better job this year of pushing pedal to the metal, changing the lineup. He's doing all sorts of stuff there. So I applaud him for, I don't think he's just sitting back the way he has in some
He's
past
been
years.
more experimental.
He has been.
And that's outside his comfort zone.
But he
clearly.
may need to ratchet up the anger. I don't know what the word is. The prodding, the pushing, the scolding. You know, I mean,
the old school. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the phones. By the way, reminder, Brandon Graham, 9 o'clock today. BG, 9 o'clock, first time on the show since he retired. We look forward to talking to Brandon coming up in an hour. Be tuned for that. Let's go to Paul in Downingtown. Paul, good morning.
Hey, good morning, morning show. Sorry about my operator error earlier this morning.
No worries.
I got to say on the Phillies, well, first real quick on umpiring, I think we're beyond human error at this point. The technology exists. It's very easy. You can put something in the umpire's ear that calls balls and strikes for him. It's that simple. Just like tennis, there's a little beat. If it's a friggin' strike, the umpire hears a beat, he calls a strike. If he doesn't hear anything or you give him a different noise, it's a ball. I am tired of human error affecting games to such a degree when it's completely unnecessary. These guys work too hard at their craft, pitchers and batters both.
Precisely.
He's screwed up by some guy that can't see. He's got 4 fingers in front of his. That ball was 8 feet outside. I don't know how in the world you called it a strike. It would have hit a left-handed batter. It would have hit somebody in the left-handed, batter's box.
And the first pitch of the at-bat was a foot inside.
Exactly. I mean, there's no
called a strike
for this.
Right.
Yes, exactly. Let's get it right. Enough said. But onto the Phillies, I really have to lay it on Dombrowski, and I understand the guys aren't performing. I think the numbers. Baseball, we've all seen it. Baseball is a long season. The Phillies aren't going to go 1 for 8, with runners in scoring position all season long. The numbers will even out to some degree. But Dombrowski has been a huge failure, and he hasn't recognized it. The Trey Turner signing was supposed to be the Saquon Barkley. It was supposed to be the guy that put us over the top. Clearly, that was a mistake. And hey, okay, but not readdressing it, not leaving that hole in center field coming into this season, leaving question marks in the bullpen. That is 100% on him. And there were things that, players that were available, deals that could have been made. I don't want to talk about, some of the bad questionable contracts too much. The Nola contract, we could have had Chris Sale for 2 years and Nola for 7. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then, to give Trey $1 bajillion and then not do anything about it as he just
Paul, let me tell you
something
that frustrates me with Dombrowski, the lack of quality, what I'll call creative trades. So, the bottom line is he inherited, believe it or not, some really good players that came from the prior regime with that. What was that guy's name?
Matt Klentak.
So that would be Wheeler. That would be Bryce Harper. It was initially Rhys Hoskins, initially Real Muto. So like a lot of those players. Okay. And then the other thing was, Aaron Nola, by the way, is part of that. And then the other was like
Sanchez was traded.
Yeah. And then let's spend the owner's money, which, let's be real, you and I could spend the owner's money.
Absolutely.
So, I've always been struck by, there are times when a program gets elevated by the creative trade. 30 years ago, the Flyers trade Mark Recchi for John LeClair and Eric Desjardins. I remember when the Phillies made a series of trades in the late 80s, early 90s that brought in Kruk or brought in Lenny. Those, I remember when Larry Brown traded, he traded Jerry Stackhouse for Aaron McKee and Theo Ratliff. This team needed some reconfiguration. And I know it wasn't easy because obviously Castellanos and Schwarber and a bunch of these guys make big money and are older. I'm not saying it's easy, but if Dombrowski is going to be on the steps of Cooperstown someday giving a speech, and he probably will, I'd like greater creativity to get the job done, frankly.
Absolutely. His track record, in other places was a guy that, could spend the owner's money and could do it wisely. And he really hasn't done that here. I'm looking for him to get back on track. And if he's not going to do it, if there's, something to touch, or something some kind of skill set for a GM that just, fades away, then we have to look at that because, in my estimation, this guy is doing a worse job than Topper. I'm really upset, looking at what we should have had. I mean, can you imagine if we signed Chris Sale last year and we rolled out him and Wheeler? I mean, and to me, that was a no-brainer. That was the obvious thing. Let Nova go. Let the Braves take him. Let the Braves sign him for 7 years. Chris Sale was as obvious, as the day is long. I mean, I couldn't believe he didn't act on that. And then he doubled down on, signing a guy who's only been okay and hasn't proven himself to huge money for 7 years. I mean, to me, that's Aaron Nola's contract and trades are two of the worst contracts maybe in baseball, but they're certainly terrible.
Well, I'm not ready to go there on Nola, but it's trending down. I'm not ready to go as far as you did because the Trey one to me looks currently a lot worse. Paul, give me a big answer. A famous quote.
I love this one. It's just kind of silly, but Mark Twain talking about smoking said, "Quitting smoking is easy. I've done it hundreds of times."
That's good, man. All right, 215-592-9494. More reaction to the game last night, the Phil's recent slide. More of what Baldy said about the draft and the Eagles defense. All of that up ahead on 94 WIP.
During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today at FanDuel.com/John R, J-O-N-R. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/John R to get in on all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP as well. That's FanDuel.com/John R, J-O-N-R, for your chance to turn a $5 bet into $250 in bonus bets.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Listen to the WIP Morning Show today at 9 for a special announcement only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well? Oh, yeah, I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Through June 23rd, get 400 megabit Xfinity Internet with free equipment and unlimited internet data. Plus, get one unlimited 5G mobile line included, all for $40 a month for 1 year. And ask how you can get a free 5G phone. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply with paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Xfinity Internet required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $70 per month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Actual fees vary and not guaranteed.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. April showers bring May flowers, but ball tires, well, that brings trouble on slick spring roads. Worn out tread means longer stops, less control, and way more risk. Don't chance it. Roll into United Tire and Service for a free tire inspection and serious deals on top brands, including an extra $50 off any Ford tires. United Tire and Service, locally owned and operated. Find the location nearest you at unitedtire.com. That's unitedtire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Nothing's worse than stepping into a hot shower, and hot, it's not. Over time, sediment builds up in your water heater, making it work harder, driving up energy costs, even affecting your water quality. For just $49, Christian Home Services will flush your water heater, inspect your plumbing, and test your water quality. That means cleaner water, proper flow, and reliable hot showers, all helping to prevent expensive breakdowns. Call Christian Home Services today at 267-957-1989 or visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
When you're ready to propose, shopping for the diamond can be intimidating. Trust me, but the Benari Jewelers team puts you at ease, showing you everything you need to know for that important purchase. You'll feel like an expert browsing through the largest selection of hand-picked diamonds. At Benari, the value shines through. You'll walk away with a superior diamond that she will love. Benari Jewelers, when ordinary won't do. Everything at Benari is extraordinary. Hexton and Newtown Square, online at BenariJewelers.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Includes all rebates and incentives. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
Still trying to get past second base with other dealers? You don't know Jack. Choke up on the bat. Dig into the box. You're already in scoring position with Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet during Dell Chevrolet's Grand Slam Sales Event. Dell Chevrolet continues to hit it out of the park on its quest to be the Delaware Valley's #1 truck destination with over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock ready to roll. Worried about financing? Jack Dell is a time-tested expert when it comes to finding a gap and muscling one deep in the hole. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
What's up, baseball fans? Go yard with BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. All season long, BetMGM is offering top odds on your favorite home run bets, fast and convenient ways to play same-game parlays, special boosts and tokens, and so much more. With BetMGM, you can be a part of every diving catch,
every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite teams and players. And from the first pitch to the game-winning fireworks, there are more ways than ever to supercharge your excitement. Whether you want to combine multiple bets for the chance at a bigger payout or place a live bet as the game unfolds, BetMGM, the best place to bet the long ball, has all the home run betting options you could need. Download the BetMGM app, sign up, and get your piece of MLB action. BetMGM is an official partner of Major League Baseball. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. Pennsylvania only. First bet offers for new customers only. All other promotions for existing customers. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. New pitches are all the rage, folks. A few years ago, sweepers with substantial horizontal break were hot. Now Diamondbacks reliever Justin Martinez has perfected his own devastating unicorn pitch. It's a splitter he fires at 90 miles an hour with such minimal spin that it resembles a knuckleball or forkball. Good luck hitting that. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Phillies, in the midst of a rough week, came home after a 2-4 road trip. Home cooking did not help. They lost 10-4 to the Giants as they could not rebound from the 6 runs Taijuan Walker gave up in the second inning. Phillies have dropped 4 or 5. They've given up 17 runs in the last 2 losses, and they can't drive in a runner to save their lives. Brandon Graham on the WIP morning show at 9 a.m. Mentioned edge rusher Mike Green earlier. Latest Mel Kiper mock on ESPN has him going to the Falcons at 15, while Kiper has the Eagles tabbing Alabama linebacker Jahad Campbell at 32. Visit BorgataSports.com for boosted odds specials, daily promotions, in-game betting, and much more. Must be 21 or older. Must be in New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Chance of an early shower, then partly sunny, windy. High 65. It is currently 59. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
No.
Yes, they can.
Win
and they
again?
still play 3 more games against the Giants. They can still win the series.
Only thing that would have made it worse is if Gabe Kapler were still their manager. I thought of good old Gabe
I know.
yesterday, you know? Every time the
I
Giants
did
come
too.
in, I think of Gabe Kapler.
I did too. I
So
looked him up to see if there were still mascara photos. And it seems like in most photos I see of him, it looks like there's mascara on his eyes.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at that. I think he's keeping it up.
I think
or else he has very dark eyelashes, and we've falsely accused him of wearing mascara.
Yeah, no, I think that's wrong.
I think he doesn't.
I think he's
I
he's
think
got
he
mascara
wore the mascara, and I think the Colangelo guy wore the ridiculous collars
Oh, the
that were
collar.
custom made.
Oh, come on, man.
That was nonsense.
A long collar. There's nothing.
Nah, he looked like a fool.
It doesn't look that
He
terrible.
looked like a tool.
Mascara or long collar. I'll wear a long collar.
Well, I would take that too. All right. By the way, speaking of the NBA, let me give you a fact, and we'll get right back to the phone. So, season over, the whole deal. Playoffs about to start. You got to play in 65 games to be eligible for those postseason awards. You guys remember that a couple years ago for MVP and all these awards? You got to play in 65 games. It was kind of like the Joel Embiid rule, sort of.
Yeah, it was.
You know, it was sort of like put in there for Joel. But also some other players, obviously, that would miss a bunch of games. Kawhi Leonard and the such. I have the final tally for the season. 84 players in the entire league played 65 games.
No way.
84 players, which represents less than 3 per team.
That's unbelievable.
Less than 3 per team.
That's actually unbelievable.
Played 65 games.
That's actually I don't even know how to respond to that. That's crazy.
They just don't play.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
They just don't.
Is there a number that they give for an average number of games?
Well, you'd have to kind of break it down by category because there's guys that are like your 12th man on a team that don't get into a game. So if
break
you
it down by starter,
if you took the starting 5 at the beginning of the year from each team, then you'd have to figure it out that way. Or like the top 7 or 8 guys.
But I guess it is hard to sort of
I don't have it in front of me.
Who's taking too much advantage of this?
I assume nobody from the Sixers did it, right? Let's look this up. So to try to check, I'm going to get a phone call in here, but I would assume because Oubre didn't do it, like the main 3 didn't. I would assume no one on the Sixers played 65, but maybe I'm missing a dude. Anyway, it's rather stunning, though. I mean, 65 games is...
I have the answer.
Is it 0?
It is 1 player. Or no, I'm sorry, 2 players played over 65
Who
games.
the heck is it?
One was Ricky Council.
That's so pathetic.
73. And then Yabusele played in 7
he
games.
did play.
Oh,
yeah,
for sure.
He did play.
He was out there all the
All
time.
right, so
trying.
look, valiant.
And why is that, do you think, Joe?
Why was he out there all
Comes
the
from
time?
another country.
Yeah, it comes from and he's scrapping for
Scrapping for a job.
from trying to get to $2 million to $7 million
Yeah,
instead of
exactly.
trying to get from $150 million to $200 million.
He didn't know it wasn't cool to try.
Exactly, John.
James, will players during the playoffs sit out for load management? I mean, I don't know. You got a 3-0 lead.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know what?
probably.
We're up 2-0. We're going on the road for game 3. We'll sit this one out. Let's go to the phones. What an absolute farce. All right, Baldy, more of what he said about the draft. We'll get to that shortly. Joe in Mayfair right now. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I like Gray Zabel as my pick for the Eagles. Hopefully they get him. He's a versatile offensive lineman, plays all the positions across the line. And in the mid-first round, late first round, I'd love to see the Eagles get an offensive lineman because you really don't know how long Lane Johnson's going to stay around on the right guard side. So we got to really work on the right side of the line. That's just
You
something
like
I'd
the
love to
North
do.
Dakota State thing? You like going back to that well?
Yeah, he's very versatile. He's been great at the combines, and during the season he can play multiple positions. And if you give Statland anybody with raw ability, he will make them 10x. So yes, that's the guy I would love to get.
He's got a strong mustache. Also, the thing with him is he's old. He's old. 23
Okay.
already.
That's not old.
Wow.
It is for a guy in the
NFL
NFL draft.
prospect.
I know. I'm just saying though, but you know, if
I know what you mean. What you're saying is if you think he's the right player, then you're willing to do it. I get it.
He's tough.
Yeah, he could be depth across the board. If there's an injury, he can play in any position. So I think the Eagles need to do that because they do have a lot riding on Hurts and Saquon. If you want this 2 to 3 year window, you got to make sure that you can run the football to all sides and be versatile. So that's where I would go. But I'm not going to mention Darrell Leslie since he's our general manager. Like this franchise is in a abysmal franchise. It's worse than the Flyers, and I didn't think anyone could get worse than the Flyers. But Joe, I am not going to go back to Bryce. I'm not Ryan Howard Harper, but you can't. You've got to be consistent with your criticism of your star athletes on your teams, and you're not. For some reason, you give Bryce a pass, like 0 for 4, 3 Ks last night. He looks lifeless out there. The whole team looks lifeless. Topper looks lifeless, and what I want to say is that JT never is an argumentative guy with an umpire. And if there's one person on your lineup that has an issue with an umpire, if it's JT, I don't want him running out there and not being who he really is, but you've got to stick up for your catcher who takes a beating back there.
I know.
And he did nothing.
I know.
So if your manager's lifeless and changing the lineup isn't, I'll give him some credit for changing the lineup. But your mannerisms, you have to show some sort of energy. The Dodgers, the Padres, the Giants, the Mets, the Phillies aren't a lock for a playoff.
No,
they're not. 90 games.
They're not. You're right.
No, they're not. And
now the Braves are helping the Phillies out quite a bit right now. We would have a very different, somewhat different feel if the Braves were,
Lucky Sale hasn't, I don't even think he has a win yet this year.
If the Braves were like 11-6 or whatever the numbers will win, then that would be a bigger problem. But I get your point. You're not wrong.
Hey, go ahead, Joe.
No, before I get to the my quote,
I got a question for you too.
How long of a leash do you give Topper when they're 18 and 23?
I don't think it'll get to that point, but if it does, I think he would be fired.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, if they get to 5 games below 500, I think he'll be fired. If it's late May, and that's what that would represent, mid to late May, 18-23, I think they would zip
I
them.
think Middleton put his foot down in the offseason and said, you're not getting any more money. You've got players on this team. They better deliver or there's changes coming. That's why I think this team looks at different times either tight or lifeless.
And I also think, Joe, you're right on the line, and I think it's a good number he threw out, 18-23. Like, I don't think at 18-18 he'd get fired. But if they dip 5 games below, that could be a real problem for him.
If you're counting on your marginal players to become better than what they are, then there's a chance. But if you're expecting Rojas, Marsh, Kepler, Bohm right now, and JT's lost his power, he consistently lost his power. If you're expecting them to be above what they're average to do, then you have a shot with this team if your stars are stars. But you need your stars to be stars and your marginal players to be above marginal. I don't see that with this manager behind the dugout.
Listen, Joe, you got a lot of good points. Sean, what's your
Joe,
question?
you said Gray's Abel is the guy that you want the Eagles to draft. Guess what position he plays, guys?
Center?
He played
center.
So they're not going to draft him.
No, he played all positions last
I
year.
know, but I'm watching him. I'm watching him long snap.
Well, he's somebody that could fit that.
He does a lot.
Well, anyway. All right, Joe, give me an answer, man. A great famous quote.
We got to go with the MVP of the Super Bowl, the guy you chastised for a long time. I had a purpose before everybody had an opinion. And I love Jalen Hurts.
Wow.
I'm going with him.
Okay, you got it, Joe. It's an interesting quote. I had a purpose before others had an opinion. Okay, before anyone had an opinion. So let me give you an opinion right now. Joe in Mayfair just touched on it, but it's worth kind of diving in a little bit more because, the season's like about a 12th over. I mean, we're halfway through the first month or 6 months. You catch the drift. All right. The biggest thing with JT last night was obviously the ridiculous call by the umpire and series of calls within
Multiple
that one at bat.
calls,
Yeah. But let's not obscure this reality. He's hitting 222, which is not good, but let me give you the really bad number. His slugging percentage is 289.
And it passes the eye test, too. Like, other than that foul ball last night, he is not hitting the ball far. He's not driving the ball. All the hits are like little bloop singles.
And James, you know what this is? What it's supposed to be for an older catcher.
Of course. Yes.
This is the 5th year of a 5-year deal. This is the 7th year he's been
in
a Philly.
His mid-30s,
This follows all the years he played for the Marlins. Like, frankly, I think they got more out of JT than I expected.
100% when they signed that second half. Joe, I feel the exact same way.
But they're here now.
Yeah.
He and they are here at this point of his career where he is clearly, and I love the guy, okay? Big fan. But I mean, as a hitter, clearly a declining player. I mean, as obvious as can be. I mean, a slugging percentage below 300 is astounding. It's horrendous. All right, 215-592-9494. More on all this with the phone calls coming up, plus something Baldy said about the Eagles in the draft coming up in 1 minute.
You know you want lawn care service that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets. That's why I choose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. At Natural Lawn, they believe in growing greener, healthier lawns without the harsh chemicals. They use environmentally friendly products to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of your family and pets. And by using organic fertilizers for safer weed and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. With Natural Lawn, I know my family's getting a beautiful lawn that we can all love, Louie, my dog included. I don't have to worry about him going out on the lawn too soon after it's been treated. Switch to Natural Lawn safer services. Start enjoying a beautiful, eco-friendly lawn you can be proud of, and you can get free seeding every year. This has helped my lawn so much. If you want a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call Natural Lawn at 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Choose my lawn care company, the locally owned and family operated Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
All right, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Reminder, Brandon Graham, 9 o'clock today on the program. So BG, first time he'll be on the show since he's retired. Obviously, we'll be paying tribute to Brandon up ahead with his beyond legendary career. And so looking forward to talking to Brandon coming up in a half an hour. Speaking of the Eagles and speaking of defense, the need obviously to replace guys like Brandon, Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, Darius Slay. Who was the inside linebacker guy? What was that guy's name?
Oren Burks.
Oren Burks. the backup cornerback. What was that guy?
Isaiah Rodgers.
Rogers.
Come on, Joe. They won you a Super Bowl.
I know, but it's,
the
you know,
blatant disrespect.
it's been a month since free agency. My brain's a little fried. I'm thinking about Rojas. I got Rojas on the freaking umpire.
You're obsessed with
By the way,
Rojas.
let me get to the Twitter poll question of the day because it's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. In 2025, Armin Chevrolet proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. All right, let's all go on the record ourselves right now on who frustrated you the most last night with the Phils game, that is. Rojas, Taiwan Walker, or the umpire? John, who do you go with?
The ump.
James?
Oh, it's Rojas. The other two don't even compare to me to Rojas.
I'm Rojas all the way, too. Rhea?
No, I'm not on Rojas because I'm tired of being Rojas being blamed for everything. He is what he is.
I know.
Okay. I'm so more with Joe, our previous caller, that, Harper just skates by all the time. I mean, it's ridiculous. But so I'll go with, and listen, they can't score a run, so I can't blame the umpire. I hated it. It was ridiculous. So I'll go with Taiwan.
Taiwan gets
I really think Rob Thompson should have been on that list.
He should have been. Rob Thompson messed up. There's no doubt. All right. Howie didn't mess up the way he assembled the last team. It was an all-time NFL team. And part of it was, of course, they had a spectacular defense. So you got to try to charge this thing back up. I mean, they did lose a lot. And Spike asked Baldy yesterday about, the draft. And one of these guys asked. I forget who asked the question, actually. But Baldy gives an answer where he starts talking about inside linebacker and then broadens it out to other elements of the defense in this draft. Listen to Baldy.
I mean, I think that's still a position of need. I don't think there's a lot of depth there. I think safety is still a position, I don't think there's a lot of depth there. So, and I think this is the best draft I can remember the last 15 years for defensive linemen. So, I mean, you're going to get a chance. If you don't do anything, you just stay at 32 and take a defensive lineman, you're going to get a good player.
It's pretty cool talking about and John, we've heard from a lot of people about the D-line, both interior and edge, that there's an awful lot. And it's notable because that's where the Eagles lost the most. Of all that stuff they lost, 3 of the guys were up front.
And they prioritize the position on top of that.
And they do. And we don't know if they're going to extend Jordan Davis, pick up that 5th-year option. Like, we have no idea on that front. Like, we know they're locked in with Jalen Carter. When I say locked in, he's going to be here forever.
Wait,
okay.
I do think we have some idea on the Jordan Davis thing.
I would give him the 5th year.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. But
you're saying we have no idea on the Jordan Davis front.
I think Elliott said he thinks they're going to.
Elliott said he thinks they're definitely going to. Yeah.
I just can't.
I would not give him 10+ million.
Imagine.
Can't do that. Not good enough.
That's going to be an ongoing saga that you need to see major improvement.
Well,
play.
Well, remember, they make that decision on the 5th year before the season
starts.
Soon,
I think.
Yeah. So if they're going to declare a 5th year on him, they got to do that before they see him play again.
Before they see him play.
Correct. It's
not
not
after training camp.
I think it's in the next few weeks.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'd have to ask Elliott or someone. But sometime in the off season, you have to declare.
Well, if it's me and I have no more in-game tape to look at, I'm not giving him that 5th year.
I agree.
He is a lopsided player. He's solid, really solid against the run. He's a wall to stop the run, but you can't keep him on the field for 3rd down.
And you can't keep him on the field for 30 plays.
Right.
You're lucky if you get 20 sometimes.
Right.
So I would
felt
not.
like he averaged 25 plays last season.
It might have been.
Going to pony up for a 5th year that averages out the top salaries at that position in the NFL?
Well, no, it's not that. It's not
give you the.
It's like I think it's around 10 or 11 million. It's not.
That's for
it's not franchise tag.
Franchise.
Yeah, it's not all that.
But it
looks like it's May 1st. May 1st. So coming up very soon.
And what is the dollar amount that's assigned?
It's like 11 or 12 million, somewhere in that range.
Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right, one more thing from Baldy, and then right back to the calls, because he dropped a little interesting nugget in when he was talking to Spike, Ike, and Jack yesterday about the Eagles and how they go evaluating prospects. And I think he's probably talking about Kelsey, but you be the judge. Here's Baldy yesterday talking to the guys.
I'll give you a quick story. I talked to a guy that played with the Eagles. It's not necessary to say his name. But he interviewed a lot of players at the Combine at a particular position. And he was dumbfounded at how little some of the players knew about even drawing up a play or what their assignments were. And so you get some of these guys that just aren't that smart, can't think on their feet. Like, they don't sound like Philadelphia Eagles to me.
And what that answer was in relation to a question Spike had asked John about. You have tape of game film to watch. You have interviews. You have, what the coaches say about the player. You have the Senior Bowl. Like, you have all these different evaluation tools. You have the combine. And they were trying to drive at, how do you kind of weigh it all? And obviously it all gets weighed. I mean, what the percentages are, who knows? But what Baldy's saying is that a big part for the Eagles is, does the guy have the brain to go attack the sport and not be a dummy out there, And
that, I guess that ties into the character thing.
It's not quite the same as it's
different, but it's alongside it.
I agree with that.
And
I agree with that.
I do think that it's likely that we have this very stringent process that other teams can't possibly keep up with, because we know that there are other teams who are more lax about the character stuff.
Well, clearly
it is so difficult to build a group of great guys the way Howie has, and this is now such a it's a sanctity. Like, the sanctity of this team is something that's so important to preserve. You must do everything in your power to preserve the that's part of what makes us so great. The ability to work, the willingness to work, the willingness to sacrifice for a teammate. A lot of teams don't have that college feel. We are generating a college feel to a pro team, which is unprecedented.
Yeah, and Sirianni's done a great job kind of blending it all together with this, with the way they attack it as a team, as a group.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the phone. So all this stuff with the draft you can weigh in on. Obviously, the Phils last night were not good at all. We also have the other Twitter poll question of the day. Should MLB have robot umps for balls and strikes? Yes or no? And then the third poll question, which is more important for the Eagles with their first-round pick? Is it choosing the best player available or a player at a position of need? Brandon Graham in about 20 minutes with us. Let's get to Scott in King of Prussia. Good morning, Scott.
Greetings, morning team. Good morning.
Hi, Scott.
All right. So first, with balls and strikes, that was fixed in the summer, and I would immediately implement what they did over the summer and put it directly into baseball now, because it worked. So that's the first change I would make.
You mean in spring training? You said over the
that's
summer.
what I meant.
Yeah.
I meant spring training.
I was so confused.
That's why I jumped in, because it was so confusing. It took me a second.
I was like, wait, last summer? Like, what? Okay, go ahead.
Over spring training, they had it down, and it was working really well. Let's just continue with that. Nobody needs to see umpires that miss between 10 and 15 calls per game anymore. Especially
how
now
about 10 to 15 inches?
Yeah,
I mean that had to be, John. That was about a foot, right? It was a foot.
It was more than a half a foot. It looked foot-like.
I think
it was 10 inches
foot.
minimum in my mind.
I think so too.
Both the first pitch and the last pitch.
All right. I want to pull you back to the Phils. With the exception of the Luzardo trade, the Phillies made the decision to run it back as is. In my opinion, that was a big mistake. I'm immediately going to make some changes. I'm going to take hold of this right now. First thing I'm doing is I'm going to call the entire team over. I'm going to bring them to the dugout, and I'm going to take a sledgehammer to their new fridge, and we're going to destroy that, and I'm going to have a construction team take that out. Then I'm going to take them to the locker room. I'm going to change every locker position in the clubhouse and reassign them by defense. What's the purpose of this? It's to show them that their Sacred Ground clubhouse is vulnerable, just like they are, because these guys are untouchable right now. They've been untouchable for too long. Next, I'm taking Harper. I'm telling him, you are the new leadoff batter. I'm telling Sosa, you're my new shortstop. I need solid defense from you above everything else. Just go bat 250, and I'll be happy.
Let me ask you a question. Okay, go ahead. Keep going. You're on a roll. Go ahead.
Trey Turner, because I'm such a nice and flexible guy, I'm going to give him a choice. You have a choice of either being the new center fielder or the new third baseman. I don't care which one you pick, but you pick, because you're playing one or the other. Boom, I'm moving you to first base. I don't like you at third base. I never have liked you at third base. You're a first baseman, in my opinion. Enjoy your new position. These are all changes I make immediately, and that's what I do.
And then you got Bryce in right field and Castellanos in left?
Correct.
Listen, you touched on a lot of, Scott, let me tell you something. You touched on a lot of good points. I like your style. I like your style a lot, man.
You had a whole program.
I like it.
I
I
like
mean,
it.
you know, I don't agree with every single thing you said, like Bryce leading off, because who the hell's my 9-hole hitter? I mean, is it really Rojas or Marsh? And then Bryce hits behind those guys? Like, yeah, I don't want that. But the style you're presenting, I like, and a bunch of the ideas I like.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. This team has been allowed to just linger with the same old, and that does not work in baseball. The worst thing you can do is let players get comfortable. You always have to have the young guys pushing the old guys, and when you don't have that, in this team you don't have that, and guys get complacent and they start ruling the roost, and that's what you're seeing. And this is pathetic, and I'm sorry, but it's been allowed to go on for way too long. Somebody needs to turn it upside down. And last night, Copper, come on, man. What the hell? Get out of the dugout, scream, yell. That was your opportunity. That was your opportunity with all the BS that's been going on to do something, and you did nothing. And you know what? Your players follow you, and they have.
Scott, well said. Really good call. Give me a famous quote.
All right. I hope John will appreciate this one. This goes out to Dombrowski. Do or do not. There is no try.
Nice.
Great work.
I like that.
What a phone call right there. That was really good.
He nailed the Yoda voice, too.
It was decent.
It was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not spectacular, but it was above average. I'll give him that. All right. There's a quote coming up, a comment from a famous Hall of Fame athlete coming up. I want to get to this in 1 minute. I don't know if I should feel good about it or bad about it. I'm twisted around as an Eagles fan about this quote. We'll get to that coming up in 1 minute.
Imagine a more comfortable and energy efficient home this spring, and from someone who doesn't need to imagine, because I've had Window Nation windows in my home for a decade. April is the perfect time to replace your outdated windows. And guess what? Our friends at Window Nation have a special offer for you in April.
Upgrade your home this April with Window Nation's incredible Buy 4, Get 4 free sale happening now through April 30th. Plus, get a free entry door when you purchase windows for your entire house.
And you know what you get with a free entry door? You get beautiful, brand new curb appeal. You'll love it. Window Nation always provides great financing options. Right now, you get 0% financing, 0 down, and no monthly payments until 2027.
Window Nation partners with the top window manufacturers in the nation to build windows to their high quality specs. Then they pass the savings on to you. The whole process was so fast and simple, from my first call and the estimate to installation and my family's enjoyment of some truly fantastic windows.
All right, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. I want to play this audio of Emmitt Smith. So I am struck by the fact that I am confused about how I should feel about it. And I'm curious if you guys also struggle to know whether we should feel happy or not happy with how he presented this. Obviously, it's been a long time, John, since the Cowboys won the Super Bowl. That's a given. Emmitt Smith was someone who walked the walk as a player, and obviously he's able to talk the talk because he's an all-timer. He still holds the record for rushing. He won 3 Super Bowls, the whole deal. But he is getting irritated, rightfully so from his standpoint, with how long it's been since the Cowboys have won. Listen to this. Be the judge of whether this makes you feel better as an Eagles fan or worse. Just listen to what Emmitt Smith said.
I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of it for 2 reasons. One, we have allowed others to come and nitpick at the star and make fun of the star. And that's what happens when you give other people other organizations. Now all of a sudden, in the last 20 years, they win 2 Super Bowls. They think they're the best thing on the doggone planet.
Yeah.
And everywhere I go Birds. I'm sick of hearing go Birds. I'm always asking, where you going? You still got a long way to go to catch up.
All right. So for a long time, I liked what I was hearing because he's jealous of the Eagles' success and the lack of success for the Cowboys. In his case, the last 30 years there. And obviously the Eagles have been riding high the last decade or so. But he does slide a line in the line at the end. It's not inaccurate. I mean, what do they got? 5 or 6 titles? Eagles got 2 Super Bowls. What do the Cowboys got? They got a bunch.
It's not 5 or 6.
So do you?
No, it is. I think it's 5. I think, if I'm not wrong.
I think it's 5. I think it was 2 with Landry, 2 with Jimmy Johnson, and the 1 with
Staubach
Switzer.
definitely won 2.
Yeah, he did.
So.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, it's
5 times, yes, it is.
So do you view what he said? Does that put a smile on your face because it's the the Eagles are the big bad boy of the league now, or what he said at the end, is that move the needle back in his direction?
Oh my gosh. I think it's fanciful. It really is. It's pretend. You got to be joking, but it does feel like that's what they're leaning into because that's the only thing they have.
Yeah, I know. I'll just say this in his defense, he won more Super Bowls than the Eagles have ever won.
Yeah. Here's what I will say, Joe. I found the beginning of it highly amusing.
No question. The beginning's phenomenal.
They're spitting on the star.
Yeah.
Like the star is like something, magical now. It's not. But at the end, when he's saying they got a lot, sounded like he was eating.
He was.
So really, is it that important to you to go, well, we got a lot of catch up with us while I chomp on a cheese?
He was eating. James,
pretty funny.
Will the Eagles pass the Cowboys for Super Bowls in our lifetime?
It's a great question. Sure. Why not?
Why not? You know what?
So here's the beautiful thing. We know they're not winning anymore. So at least we got, we just got to catch them. Like they're done.
They're not winning as long as Jerry Jones has control.
Yeah. So, at least we got that.
And then Stephen Jones learned from Jerry Jones. So what are the chances of that? So, I think maybe a grandkid, 40 years from now gets them back on track. But we got a good stretch here. Brandon Graham joins us in about 10 minutes. Let's get to Dave in Wilmington right now. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning.
What's going on, Dave?
Hi, Dave.
Emmitt Smith is totally jealous because, they've won 5 Super Bowls in their entire existence, but what have they done in the last 30 years?
Well, nothing.
They haven't mattered since Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis?
What is going on?
Backing up.
What is that? You or a different car?
Well, I'm backing my bus up into my spot.
All right. We're going to time this
Sega
up
Genesis was
you're the one who went to him now. You can't blame Dave for that.
Well, that's true, Dave. I can't know what you got going on, and you can't know when I'm coming to you for the call. So that's.
Dave is the official school bus driver of the WIB Morning Show. So,
how the kids doing, Dave? Are they behaving? How are the kids behaving these days?
Absolutely not.
Good.
I feel like it's a long backup you had there. You really had to back up that side.
Kids can never do anything wrong in their parents' eyes.
Oh, no, that's a tough one.
Sounds like you might be a little jaded.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
Got some parents who are a little annoying.
Touch of jadedness.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I just had a kid that is supposed to sit up front, but he sat all the way in the back. And when I stopped the bus and told him to get up front, he ducked down the seat like I didn't know he was there.
Oh, man.
And his mom
got a huge mirror
about it. They never do.
Yeah.
Dave, here or there.
Is it hard to drive a regular car after you get used to that gigantic rear view mirror? Because that thing really is the biggest rear view. It's the whole front of the bus. It's so awesome. And I know it's to help you see the kids and stuff, but I would assume I would have trouble going back to the tiny little one in my regular car.
The biggest problem is stopping at all railroad crossings, even in your car, because you're so used to it.
Yeah,
and
I would
taking
guess.
every turn extra wide. My wife used to yell at me, "You're not driving the bus. You don't got to take it so wide." So it's muscle memory.
Sure.
There you go.
Sure.
All right, Dave, we got Brandon Graham coming up. Give me an answer for a famous quote.
Well, consider I'm going to the Phillies game tonight, and it's Jackie Robinson Day. Maybe tomorrow we'll all wear 42 so they can't tell us apart.
Yeah, that's a great answer right there, Dave. Appreciate the phone call. All right, Brandon Graham, historic Philadelphia athlete, obviously, who recently retired. BG will join us coming up next. We also got a little announcement to give you related to Brandon Graham and how you can be involved. We'll get to that next. The great Brandon Graham joins us next on 94 WIP.
Here's what's happening at Borgata. Don't miss out on the action at Borgata's Poker Room, where great cards, lucky seats, and high hands bring excitement to every player. Open 7 days a week. Excitement is waiting, and you are only miles away from your happy place. Experience award-winning restaurants, exciting bars, live music, big-name entertainment, and a spacious casino filled with your favorite slots and table games. The action at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa doesn't stop. Start planning your getaway today. Visit theborgata.com for more details.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through June 27th, save up to $2,000 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualifying systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier, turn to the experts.
I can't believe you scored tickets para Nati Natasha.
After saving so much at T-Mobile, I thought, ¿por qué no darnos un gusto?
There she is.
Nati, can we get a picture?
Claro que sí. Wow, that's a nice picture.
The S25 takes awesome selfies.
Tag me and I'll follow you. Get a new Samsung Galaxy S25 phone with Galaxy AI at T-Mobile and 4 lines for $25 a line.
With autopay discount plus taxes and fees. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code RadioLaunch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer.
Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harrah's Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai. As part of our grand reopening sales event, Hyundai has shipped us a special selection of additional brand new vehicles. Right now is your opportunity to purchase any new Hyundai in stock at the lowest possible price. No games, no hassle. Just the best possible price on any new Hyundai. These vehicles with locked-in savings are available on a first-come, first-served basis. Here at Colonial, we want to prevent you from paying more than you have to. So now, through April 30th, don't miss out on the best financing in the business and drive off with 0% financing. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. And every new Hyundai comes with 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Tax and tags additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires April 30th.
All right. When it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this. If something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. While Rory McIlroy waited a decade for his career Grand Slam, the burden of winning a green jacket kept building and building and building. For reassurance, Rory shared his Augusta National game plan with Jack Nicklaus, and the Golden Bear replied, "It's exactly what he'd do." I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Up next year on the WIP Morning Show will be Brandon Graham. Not currently up right now. That would be your Philadelphia Phillies. Lost 4 or 5. Appear to be incapable of driving in runs with people actually occupying the bases. Center field. It's been a disaster so far this season. For CBS Sports' Jeff Kerr, the numbers are alarming. Batting .151, which is 27th in the league. Strikeout rate, 29.7% for 23rd. Slugging, .208. 1 home run, 6 RBIs, and 3 runs. Phil's Giants again this evening, 6:45 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. Jesus Luzardo starting for the Phillies. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Chance of an early shower, then partly sunny, windy, high 65. It's currently 59. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Yeah, the Phils have been a drag, that's for sure, in the last week. But the Eagles gave us an all-timer when they drafted Brandon Graham back in 2010. BG, of course, recently retired. Prior to that, stuffed another Lombardi trophy in his back pocket. Then, like a boss, walked to the podium at the parade and said, "Ain't not one but two." Obviously, BG, one of 4 athletes in the history of Philadelphia Eagles football to have won 2 Super Bowls, which is phenomenal. Now, Brandon's going to join us in just a moment, and we have an announcement to make regarding Brandon and the radio station and how you can be involved. But, John, our first chance to talk to BJ since the retirement, which, of course, gives us the opportunity to, let's remember part of what made Brandon Graham such a special player for us here in Philadelphia sports, and obviously one of the great people we've ever met in Philadelphia sports as well. BG, a legend. This moment made him a legend.
Boy, if the Eagles can come up with their 1 turnover of the game right here, that would be sealing. Brady back again. He steps up, he's hit, and falls forward. He fumbles the football, and the Eagles have it. It is recovered by Barnett. Brady fumbles, and Barnett has the ball. They finally hit Brady.
Single biggest defensive play in the history of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Play period.
Yeah. I mean, it was an all-timer. But wait, ladies and gentlemen, there's more.
9 seconds left. Eagles by 8. Brady lines them up. He's back again. He steps up. He's hit. He stumbles. He is throwing it deep for the end zone, and it is batted around and incomplete. And the game is over. The game is over. The Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions. Eagles fans everywhere, this is for you. Let the celebration begin.
Oh, and begin it did. But wait a minute, John. But wait. There's still more.
33 seconds to go. And Pickett will take the and take the knee. And that's going to round it up. We will count down these seconds for you.
That'll do it, boys.
They are jamming the field. 18, 17, 16, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. The Philadelphia Eagles have won Super Bowl 59. They have beaten the Kansas City Chiefs 40-22. It's their second Super Bowl win in 7 years. What a game. What a season. What a team. The greatest Eagles team in modern history. Eagles fans, savor it and rejoice.
Well, and rejoice we still are. What a game, what a season, what a team, what a player, what a person. Brandon Graham, but wait, there's still more. Because coming up on May 5th, this isn't just a couple of weeks, your opportunity to attend an event with Brandon Graham that we are putting together here at WIP, because May 5 is officially BG Day on WIP. BG Day on WIP coming up in 3 weeks. As for the entire day, the radio station will honor Brandon, his legendary career, epic stories, some of his teammates, of course, joining us on the show and all the various shows that day with special guests, moments from Brandon's career. I'm going to put this out there. He played a lot longer than Earl Thomas did. I'm just saying that. By the way, won more Super Bowls than Earl Thomas did. I'm just saying that also. May 5th, Brandon Graham Day, and that night, one night only, after all this programming during the day, all the shows, all the guests, that night, BG will take the stage. I will be up there with him. A little question and answer session, going through his career. Brandon will be reflecting on his incredible life and career. And ladies and gentlemen, you can be there. Tickets are on sale right now. Right now. Just went up. 94WIP.com. Get your tickets. Get them now. 94WIP.com. Behind the scenes of one of the most legendary storied careers in the history of Philadelphia sports. We're calling that night BG Live. WIP presenting BG Live from the historic Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. And the star of stars will be there that night, the legendary. And we thank him for his career. First time having him on the show since his retirement. We love him. Number 55 on May 5th, Brandon Graham. Brandon, congratulations, pal. How are you, BJ?
Man, I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good.
You deserve it all, Brandon. You deserve it all.
Man, I appreciate you, man. It's been such an honor to be here. You know, just everything that happened this year from my career. Man, I mean, trust me, you know I'm a messy, but at the same time, I'm so happy with my decision, excited for what's to come, and just can't wait to go dominate on whatever it is that I'm gonna do next.
Good for you, man. Well, I'll tell you, one of the next things is going to be this night. And Brandon, we're going to have hundreds of people out there. And, they're going to be showing you the love. I mean, I'm going to institute a rule. If someone walks in without a BG jersey, don't get in. Just don't bother. No, tickets on sale right now, 94WIP.com. Brandon, what is it like to have won the Super Bowl in your last game that you ever played? What is that like?
Man, you know what? Some stuff that you normally go over in your head, like after the season on what happened and all this other stuff. It's just what happened in my mind is a good thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm trying to get corrected for the next year and trying to figure out how we could be better as a team, even though I am thinking about that now, how we going to do it. But at the same time, it's still in a good way, just trying to get everybody just enjoying that moment of, man, I really can't say nothing at all other than I was just sad that it's over because of how together we all came, at the end. But, boy, I'm so thankful that I did. I see how Selleck feels when he left the game. And, he always tell me, he made the right decision when he looked back on it. And I'm happy with it now because I trust that, what he said is true, because that's how I'm feeling. It's like, man, it feels great to go out on your own terms and now get ready for change.
How do you feel physically, Brandon?
Oh, I feel good, man. I mean, it ain't started hitting me yet either, but I am still working out myself just to stay in shape because I know everybody got their money on me going the other way.
That's right. That's
hey,
right.
let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and make sure I take care of it just because I want to be healthy. Honestly, just be here for my kids, man. There's so much
Sure.
that I want to do with them, and it's just so much that I want to get accomplished as far as myself to see and challenge myself on where I could really go, in my life, and not just be a football player, but something far more greater.
So you're having a chance to spend some more time with your kids this off season, maybe than what was before over the last 15. How else are you treating this off season different than the last 15?
Well, it's not the stresses of, man, I got to make sure I'm ready for next week. Oh, I got to do this. And, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Sure.
it's the check off boxes of what you got to do and what you got to get ready for, because when you get back, everybody's back and everybody's looking good and trying to get ready for the 2025 season. All that stuff that you really don't notice that, you think about that. That's like almost a worry, almost in a good way, because you're excited for some things to come. But now I can look at it from a fan point of view and be like, man, I wonder how we gonna do in the draft. Can't wait.
Sure.
And you just wait on them days. You count the days down, but you still ain't thinking about it because you know that you're not going to war with them this year. You really just watching them go to war themselves, and then you critique how you see them working. So it's gonna be different.
How much do you stay up with the college kids? How much do you keep tabs on who the Eagles might draft, and how different does it? Oh my gosh, how different does it feel? I can't imagine these drafts matter to you year after year after year, 15 years, and now suddenly it's a completely different side that you're looking at it from. How interested have you been watching the college kids?
Well, you know what? It's similar to how I am as a leader. Just wanting to, man, who we gonna pour into this year? Like, who we gonna get to see? And
Sure.
whoever we get, you like, okay, I can see him coming in right away. Or I can see certain stuff that you're gonna have to work on. But I am gonna still look at it from that point of view on just, man, because I know I'm gonna still be in there. I want to know them guys. I want to know, I want to help them in any way that I can. Still, for me, I'm just want to continue to just keep recreating myself on, what's next. And, I kind of got some ideas, but still had this time and use this time wisely. So I'm not in a rush to make that decision just yet, but I just know that I am going to pay close attention to the draft, because I am going to be in there around that time.
Good stuff. Yeah, that's great. BG with us here, Brandon Graham on WIP. Reminder, May 5th, Brandon Graham Day, BG Day here on WIP. Coverage all day. We're going to be honoring Brandon all through the day. Former teammates obviously joining us, and the whole deal as we honor Brandon's legendary career. That night, you can attend an event that we are going to have at the Colonial Theater right there in Phoenixville called BG Live. BG will be right there. As Andy, I'm going to give you Andy from Deptford a shout out. We live, we hot. BG will be live. He'll be there on the Colonial Theater stage.
What did you just
Why
do?
would you do that?
Why?
You saw me go no right away.
Because it says BG Live. I mean, BG's live. BG's hot. We live, we hot. Brandon, it's going to be quite a night, and people can get tickets right now at 94wip.com. So, Brandon, you said earlier, about 5 minutes ago, you said that you want to be, more than a football player, and you want to do something far more greater is what you said. What do you think you want to do? Obviously, you got a lot of possibilities. What would you like to do up ahead?
Well, honestly, man, this is of course an option for me. Talking with you guys, having fun on every week. The ups and downs of us talking about our predictions on who we think what's gonna happen, all that stuff. I can see myself taking off in that role. Of course, I want to. Right now, I'm looking at it in a sense to go, intern, do some stuff that I ain't never really got to go do, or go shadow one of my friends to kind of see how his daily life is out in New York. Like, just all this fun stuff that I can really go do that I normally don't get. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm setting myself up, by taking meetings, talking with people in this space of what we're doing right now. And then, of course, just doing different things that now that I got time, going to visit my guys and going to support them like they supported me on stuff that's happening for them.
I got really fat, Brandon. I put on a lot of weight when I got done playing because I just kept eating like I was a football player, going to be going back out there and training every day. But I wasn't training anymore. Do you consciously go into this new era with a plan, for staying in shape? And guys go one way or the other. Guys, you either blow up like I did. I went up over 3 bills twice, I think.
Yep.
And other guys, a lot of times the big, nasty, like the O linemen, they get super skinny. Which way are you going to go? And are you planning this out?
Well, I'm already on that CrossFit stuff right now, getting ready, trying to slim out, trying to make sure that I stay in habit of just working out. Because right now the best thing that happened was me getting hurt again because I'm up there every day rehabbing and working out, and then it just keep me in habit of that. And I know I got a gym at home. Once I get set up where I'm not in the building as much, I start working out at home because I do. My wife, we talked about it, and I do got to change of scenery because I'm so used to training for something when I'm in there.
Sure.
Training to get to a game and training to stay in shape so that I can look good on the field and all that stuff. So I am going to do a change of scenery as far as working out at home and having my trainer come to the house. But at the same time, I'm still gonna be around. But man, I think I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna slim out because I do like looking good. I ain't trying to buy no more clothes. I ain't really trying to lose too much weight to where I gotta buy some more clothes. But I do want to be healthy. At the same time. Then I want people to lose their bets that they got on me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Svelte BG. It sounds good to me. So we've been hearing some things about that. Some of the other edge rushers who aren't retired, possibly having an interest, or the Eagles in them. TJ Watt, Trey Hendrickson. If you could choose one or the other, who do you choose for the Eagles, Brandon?
I think that's easy. TJ for sure. TJ, because I like both. I like both their games. What's the name? Always he just TJ just the guy, man. He's been consistent, real consistent. Always leading the league in sacks, and you just hope to get him still in that prime because you know how many times we done got guys coming in. It's like, what happened? Like what? Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like my boy Namdi, it's just crazy coming in. He was balling, and it just sucked that it didn't go so well over here. Stuff like that,
Sure.
And so if I had to go with one, I'm gonna go with TJ because you're gonna get a guy that you see pop up on film each and every game, and man, he be embarrassing people out there, and so I know how we gonna bring the right people in, and so. That would be my guy.
Brandon, when the draft happens next week, you think you're going to sit there and watch a good portion of it and just relax and enjoy that?
Yeah. I think the first day we're going to be, I don't know. Like this is just me talking. I think we might trade out, you know what I'm saying? Get more picks, or we could trade up, depending on how many, cause we got 20 in the next couple years. And so it's just like, I think those either you're going to really like some guys or you're going to try to add some more value where you could get a lot of other guys that you really like and that might be hits, but you don't got to spend as much for them.
What's your style? What's your style? See, I like the idea of trading up. If I had my way, I'd trade up. I'd go get that big name guy early in the first round. If you're the GM, Brandon, are you the type who, I don't know, New England Patriots it and trades back out of the first round every year, or do you go for the gusto?
Well, I think they should be getting paid a little more this year if they've been trading back, and that's their style. They should be trying to be more aggressive, which I feel they have been this year, getting Milton and a lot of other guys, paying a lot of guys. Normally you don't see the Patriots paying a lot of people,
they got a lot of money to spend. So that's for sure.
I think now is the time where you've been trading out. Now you got a lot of value. Now you got to really make sure that you picking great value of guys. And so it's still, you got to pick them. You still got to get them. And I think
No question.
and Howie I trust on whatever he do. I just can't wait to watch it.
BG with us right now. BG Day on WIP coming up in May 5th, May 5. That's about three weeks from now. And that night is going to be BG Live. And it's going to be a one-night only special event. It's going to be in Phoenixville at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. You can get tickets. They're right there at 94WIP.com. It's right there on the website, 94WIP.com. Get yourself tickets and come hang out with BG. It's going to be really a memorable evening sharing stories on Brandon's career. You know, BG, with you hanging up the cleats and the shoulder pads and the jersey and the whole deal, what do you think you will miss most about being an active player? There's so many aspects to the whole thing. What do you think you'll miss the most?
I think that daily walk of coming outside, getting ready for practice, and and it's that hard day, but maybe I'm feeling good on that hard day, and I know I got some people because I know that they tired and they ain't trying to go to work, and then I'm gonna have to surprise them when they see me with a bunch of energy.
Oh, you're gonna be a practice All-American?
Hey, I was always trying to be that because I ain't want my coach getting on me talking about me in the meetings.
Yeah,
that's so good.
But I am gonna miss that walking out, talking to the O-line, talking to Lane, saying what I'm gonna do, even if it don't happen some days. It's more of just getting everybody riled up or trying to give them some of that positive energy I got. And then sometimes there's other people giving me that energy, talking stuff to me because I done talk so much every day. They finally you see a chance where I'm kind of quiet because I'm kind of tired for real. And they like, nah, I don't want to hear that. I'm like, hey, and thank you for whipping me back. So all that little stuff, man, because that stuff matters. This year was a testament to that because everybody just brought it, man. And there wasn't no egos involved. I mean, of course, we had stuff we had to go through this year, but I just felt like everybody knew that we had an opportunity to go do some great, to have a great moment.
And you seized it. Yeah, you guys seized it for sure. You know, Brandon, make sure those young guys still listen to you, man. I know Nolan Smith and Jordan Davis and all those dudes, they're going to be veterans someday, but they don't have the wisdom of BG. So make sure you're still in their ear. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know I trust them boys, man. They seen what it took every day. Now they got to just make that choice every day to do it. And when it get hard, of course, you know, we're going to be in there trying to talk with them and do little stuff that they need. But I feel like Nolan, he growing up now. He got to grow up real fast, even more, because he the leader of that room. He the oldest so far, or maybe not. But the one that's playing, he the starter. You know what I'm saying? He got to be the one to go out there and show them boys how to work like he been doing, and don't get too full because of what you just earned on a championship level. Go get some more. You know, you got to stay hungry. Keep that chip on your shoulder.
Brandon, can you talk about that? We were talking earlier about the Georgia players. You know, right now with Azeez Ojulari on the roster, I think there's 7 Georgia players on the active roster. The Eagles this is a new idea. What do you make of it? What your experience as a player? You'd been in the league for 13 years, 14 years before you experienced having half a college team on your pro team. What do you make of it? And do you think that this is something that Howie's onto that other teams are going to try to emulate?
Hey, you know what? When you come into the league, it's about you trying to figure out how to bridge the gap from college to pro, and what to expect. Because when you know what to expect going in, you can kind of prepare a little bit.
Yeah.
Prepare your mind and stuff like that.
It makes it so much easier. Slows things down almost when you know what to expect.
It really do, because now you got peers that you play with, and then you don't want to be the one that look bad in front of all them other ones, because they know what you could do. They see what you brought every day. So you trying to make sure that you continue to keep doing that. And when you don't have some of the guys that you normally play with, or familiar faces, sometimes you can get away with stuff that normally you don't get away with a lot of guys that you work with. Eventually, people will find you because they watch you every day and see you. But I think those guys coming in, they was confident in their game right away because they had familiar faces to lean on in them hard times.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, for sure. BG right now. All right, BG. Last week when you talked, as you did about working out and all that, some of us were wondering, is he going to come back? Does he want to come back? It sounds to me, based on what you said in the first 5 minutes of this, you sound really at peace with your decision to retire. Is that a fair
Oh
way to
yeah.
put it?
Oh yeah, I'm at peace, man. I just seen her segment before. I was just, me, man. Just it ain't nothing going on right now. I just wanted to talk some stuff. Ruffle some feathers.
Well,
how y'all do.
people
Y'all
picked
do,
up on it. By the way, people would be us, by the way.
Yeah, I knew I could throw some bait out there and get them talking. But that's why I laughed when Hugh had said what he said. I was like, I get it, Hugh. I ain't having no hard time. I'm really just more of just trying to enjoy the journey of the hard parts of, man. Now I got a week, man, before I got to move my locker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all those little things. But I am happy with my decision, man. I really do feel the game don't owe me anything, and I don't owe the game nothing. I mean, I've proven myself on the pick. Thankful that things turned around. Happy for the success of others that we wanted, and that we all had some success in our own way. And for me, I'm just thankful to be a part of this because especially the journey of when people wasn't believing, we changed it, and we went out there and we worked, and that's what it gets you. Hard work gets you that, and it's gonna help me in my next endeavors every day. Just the journey. Talk to yourself in a positive way other than a negative, because it ain't gonna help you. But I know it's hard. Deal with it. All that stuff, man. The fun part of a team, that you gotta, the hard parts of the team, all that stuff, man, because it ain't easy every day. I'm sure y'all don't want to come to work some days, but you gotta, hey, this for my family. Hey, I gotta do this, and then eventually, sometimes some funny stuff happened in the day.
Yep.
And man, you be hyped that you came, hyped that you finished the workout because you wasn't ready for the workout in the beginning. But now, man, I'm so happy at the end I did that because I didn't feel like it, but I did it. So,
well, wise words,
it's
BG. And I'll tell you this, man, because obviously you got a million things up ahead that you can do. I'll just tell you one. I'm sure you've already thought of it. I mean, you're going to be phenomenal in the corporate speaking scene, talking to corporations to pay you and bring you in for leadership sessions and talking to employees. I mean, I think I go for many millions of us when I say we find you to be very inspirational. And those words you just said there about fighting through a tough day and getting to the finish line and feeling good when you can look back and know that you got through it, even though it wasn't your favorite day going in. There's a lot of wisdom there, man. I mean, Brandon, we really not only care about you, but I want you to know we really admire you a lot.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate y'all because y'all have helped me so much in just everything, realizing even during the hard or the stuff that I had to deal with, it was for my own good because it prepared me for when it did get hard again. Hey, it's only, hey, you've been way worse. Come on, baby. Like just keep going. Don't look at TV if you can't handle it right now. Get off that Twitter or that Instagram if you can't handle the comments right now. Eventually it die down, then you get back to work. But I know it's easier said than done when you're in that situation and you the one that was the cause of the riffraff and all the stuff that happened. But man, now I know I don't pay attention to it as much as I used to because some stuff don't need to be paid attention to because it's not for me. It's for the viewers or whatever, but it ain't for me. But I just enjoy y'all, enjoy this journey, man, and I can't wait to see what they do and who is the next one that's coming out because Eagles ain't done yet, baby. They ain't gonna never be done.
That's right.
Nah.
That's so true.
Nah.
And Brandon, you're never going to be done either. I mean, I know up ahead for you, you got national capabilities and possibilities with the broadcasting thing, and maybe you bump Strahan out and get on that show. But just know, man, from our standpoint, WIP, we want to have you involved any way you can, man. Any way you have time and interest, WIP door is always there for you, man. You know that.
Oh yeah, man. I appreciate y'all because I know that. Trust me, I ain't trying to. I'm trying to make sure that I take care of the ones that took care of me, and we gonna always figure it out. So I'm always Philly, and y'all know that, and I'm gonna be part of something this year. Just trying to take my time because we still won the Super Bowl, baby. It ain't over yet till I get that ring. When I get that ring, baby, then we can talk about the 2025 season.
So true. All right, Brandon, last thing here. And again, it's BG Day coming up on May 5th and BG Live that night, a big event at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. So, Brandon, tell us about that night. And, I know you'll have some stories in your back pocket of some behind-the-scenes stuff that, maybe some fans have never heard before. But I got to imagine you're looking forward to a couple hundred of your biggest fans right there in the Colonial Theater as we celebrate you that evening.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of love from my part and the fans, and thankful that y'all even doing it for me. I can appreciate it. I could just appreciate the people that's gonna be there, the people that's listening, always, and the love that you get when you out and you hear people that love WIP and always talking. Man, make sure that you stay on. We love hearing you. It just give me motivation to just keep inspiring and just know that people that's listening, all the people that's around, we all inspiration. We all got our people that's looking up to us, that's watching us every day. Just make sure you're giving them something to look forward to really get motivated by, because that's all this really is. It's us leading each other through this journey until we go, and then the next generation come in, and hopefully they learn from the best, so that they can continue the tradition, or not even tradition, but their way of how they go about life, and just all that stuff. But I'm excited to have that day to remember some stuff that maybe I forgot. You know what I'm saying? So
Sure.
to see some stuff that I forgot, some moments, because you can't remember every play until you see it again. You'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that, or you just forgot about it. Really,
Dude, you played in
you're not-
206 regular season
Right.
games. The most of any player in the history of this organization. It's incredible. Thank you, Brandon.
Plus you endured 3 years of Chip Kelly, and that's that's extra service time. Hey, Brandon, we will celebrate you more on May 5th. Again, everyone, you can be there. 94WIP.com is where you can get tickets right now. It's the Colonial Theater that night. And look, it's going to be an amazing day. Brandon, we'll talk about all the stories, that night and that day on the show. And it's just going to be special. So 2 things to say at the end, man. First, congratulations on an absolutely epic career. And second, I echo what John just said, and I know I can say this on behalf of everyone listening. We thank you for your phenomenal contribution to not only the Philadelphia Eagles, but the Philadelphia sports culture you, Brandon, made, and I know will continue to make a monumental difference, and we truly love you, man.
No, love y'all too. Appreciate y'all. Hey, let's go get us another one, baby. We gonna do it. We gonna do it together. Let's get it.
You got it, bud.
Amen.
May 5. We'll see you, Brandon. Enjoy the next couple weeks, and we'll talk to you then. Thanks, BJ.
All right, talk to y'all.
Thanks,
All right, there
BG.
he is, Brandon Graham. How about it? May 5th. Seltzer, you going to be there?
I can't wait. Yeah.
Ray, you going to May 5? May 5?
Of course I am.
Okay, Richie?
Not for
Cinco
you.
de Mayo.
I'm the only one on the show
Overshadowed.
who has a BG jersey.
That's not true.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah. Well, Zoe has one.
All
so
right,
close
there we go.
enough.
Family, you
I
bought
got
it.
Zoe one. That's her only jersey. Is a
Not
BG
bad.
jersey.
Not
Yeah.
bad. All right.
He's my favorite player of all time.
Yep.
That's great stuff, man. Well, look, we're going to have a lot of fun, more fun with Brandon, because obviously that was just a half an hour that we just did there with him. But that day we're gonna crank it up for many, 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 many hours, and it will be fun to bring on the various guests through the day. Can Ike get Andy Reid on, who drafted him? I don't know. Maybe.
Andy
You
loves WIP so much.
Yeah. Will John Ritchie use his NFL poll to get Earl Thomas on to say, like, ha. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man, but you started strong and finished weak, and BG started weak.
That's a great sell to get him to come on.
Finish stronger.
Hey, Earl, can you come on so we can rip you and tell you how happy we are that BG is not you?
It really was a tale of 2 different.
It was. I mean, because Earl Thomas definitely had here. I mean,
He was great.
It was like the turtle in the hare. He's like way out in front, and then all of a sudden, BG just kept trucking along.
No question. So May 5th, it's going to be quite a day. All right, coming up in 1 minute, we get right back to the phone calls on the Phils, on Brandon Graham, on the draft. Right back to the calls in 1 minute.
Look at you. Your life is under control. Errands done. Groceries got. It's a good time for a reward. You know the one, your favorite tasty cake treat. Is it the delicious Crimpet or the mouth-watering candy cake? No matter where you are, choose what feels right and enjoy. You've earned it, and you know you deserve it. Tasty cake, except no substitutes.
All right, right on back to the phones we go. Let's talk to Vince right now in Harrisburg. Good morning, Vince. Vince McMahon. Vince Papali. Vince is out of here. Let's talk to David. He's calling from Wilmington. Good morning, David.
What's going on, guys? Hey, Joe, I'm having a T-ball practice on Thursday night if you want to come out and get some work in, buddy.
Well, that I can hit. I'm pretty good at T-ball. You know, lack
Good to
of
know.
lack of movement with the pitch favors my game.
It's like your free throws.
It's kind of
Well,
like my
listen,
free
there you
throws.
go.
Yeah, it's a controlled environment.
Middleton's got to call Thompson into the office. He should have pinched it in the bottom of the fourth inning with 2 guys on and no outs.
You know, he
He should have
talked after the
pinched it
game
again in
about
the sixth.
he talked after the game about considering the Rojas at bat in the 6th inning. You know, here's one of the problems though. If it's like an off day for Marsh, like off, like soak your head off, then what do?
He soaks his head on the on days is the problem. You know?
I know, but you know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Like,
I
I
was
know
just
it's
joking
tempting
about
to
the
want to
wet hair
remove.
thing.
I know, right? It's tempting to want to remove Rojas, of course, but
He's worse. He's a worse hitter than Marsh. Like,
Yeah.
if that's possible.
You got a lack of bullets out there right now.
I don't know. If you ask me, I'd just be starting Sosa out there in center and just let it ride.
Man, I mean, the guy.
That was my thought, and I was wrong.
You can't play him in center now. I mean, barely knew how to play left. He made a great catch. Like, there's
Yeah.
natural ability there, but like, he clearly doesn't know how to play the outfield.
Well, I'll
at
tell
that
you what
level.
this week is. This week is grab a glove, go out with Bobby Dickerson or whoever,
Yeah, be outfield guy.
and
but
shag
yeah.
a lot of fly balls and work on it. Because I'll
Yeah.
tell you this, David. While I don't think Sosa in center field is a viable option right now, 2 to 4 weeks from now, if everyone else is continuing to struggle and Sosa proves to the coaching staff behind the scenes he can handle it, I mean, I'm open to ideas. I mean, if Crawford's not until the summer, and we don't even know that it's June, could be July, could be August, we have no idea. And probably they don't know because it's in part going to be based on how he plays in April and May in the minor leagues. So if Crawford is sometime out there down the road and they got to connect the dots for 2 to 3 to 4 months, they might need door number 3.
What about door number 4?
Trade?
No. Put your first baseman back out in the outfield.
Well, that doesn't stop center field, though.
No, but so you move Kepler. You said James before he has played it before.
You feel good at Kepler at center, James?
No, I don't.
No,
but-
absolutely not.
But
No.
it's something to consider or not?
I mean, he can exist out there, you know. I mean, but like, I don't feel good about it.
All right, I take back door number 4.
All right, David, I'm sorry, buddy. We cut you off. Go ahead.
It's all good. I mean, I don't know why he waited to the bottom of the 8th inning to finally pinch hit for him. At that point, he just should have let Rojas get another at bat in with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he probably has seen enough. All right, David, give me an answer for a famous quote.
The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
Yeah, it's a big one. FDR.
Huge.
Inaugural. No question. Very big answer right there.
So Kepler has played 92 games in center field in his career. So he has played out there.
Okay.
But he is not a
Look,
good center fielder.
I'll go back to what I said. I'm open to ideas, guys.
He's better than what we have. He's
Agree.
better
Now,
than
the
our center
caveat is he
fielders.
hasn't played it since 2022. And
Yeah,
in
it's
that
not
year,
that
he
long
only
ago.
played, well, he
Let's see what
subbed
it
in
looks like.
3 games in 2022. And then in 2021, he played in 22 games, and then 2 in 2020. And then in 2019, 2018, he played the vast majority of his
Let me put it this way. I'm getting ready to bring Garrett Stubbs up from the minor leagues and make him the center fielder.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Yeah, you're
It
right.
is-
Who cares at this point?
It is a wasteland out there. All right, 215-592-9494. Time's yours and a lot of calls up ahead next on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook and obviously how you can get in on all the action, all the betting action with sports with FanDuel Sportsbook at FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel is always in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. They're giving all customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets, $250 in bonus bets. Obviously, you can apply it with the NBA playoffs. Playoffs cranking up here this week, play-in tournament, that whole deal. But find the bet or bets that works for you. Can be player props, can be who's going to win a game, can be who's going to win the championship. I mean, all sorts of options are there at FanDuel.com/hammer. Obviously, the hockey playoffs about to get going as well. And baseball, day by day. It's all available for you at FanDuel.com/hammer. So get in on the action and the play-in tournament as it occurs the next few days at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Giants. Leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Dallas Cowboys need more firepower on offense to support their star quarterback, Dak Prescott. We know Jerry Jones loves making bold moves on draft day, so grabbing a wide receiver makes a ton of sense. Right now, Dallas, draft a wide receiver, is sitting at plus 130. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Dell Toyota continues to hit it out of the park. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota.
Selling for less.
Attention!
Now, why does Jeremy have a megaphone?
Yeah, well, he's pretty jazzed about the new Mega Millions from the New Jersey Lottery.
More mega!
It's got a built-in multiplier now, and more eye-popping jackpots.
Something mega got more mega!
Even better odds of winning. It's more...
Mega?
When I say more, you say mega! More!
Play Mega Millions today. Now $5.
Mega!
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get ready for
your workouts will...
Stay tuned for...
Are you tired of...
You can skip a lot of things in life, but not everything. With Citizens, get the advice and tools you need to financially handle all of life's unskippable moments. So you're ready for your best friend's wedding, a broken down car, your kid getting into their dream school, and every expense in between. From making a plan to staying on track, make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
Hey, Google, cool down my car.
and
Hey, Google, turn on the dog feeder.
or change up your adventure.
Hey, Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the Nissan Rogue. Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Available on Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail price. MSRP for base models. MSRP excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Philadelphia proudly hosts the return of major championship golf with the PGA Championship at Aronimink Golf Club in May of 2026. Be a part of history as the iconic Wanamaker Trophy is awarded in the city of brotherly love. Witness every thrilling moment as the world's best golfers compete to have their names among golf's elite champions. Register now at pgachampionship.com/register and secure your chance to purchase tickets. That's pgachampionship.com/register.
Natural Lawn of America gives your lawn the natural care it deserves. With organic fertilizers and safer, eco-friendly weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn ensures your lawn thrives year after year. Act now and get free seeding every year. Time is running out. Call 800-FREE-SEED today.
With Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu, grab the order you want with options at $2, $4, and $6. Limited time only. Gotta have a Wawa.
Okay, everyone, what did you think of the chocolate bar?
It's too chewy.
It's kind of chalky.
Too much nougat.
I need to go brush my teeth.
Business is booming for Steph's small marketing research firm.
After all these focus groups, there's only one conclusion. I need more researchers.
And she's way too busy researching
Does this have peanuts?
to waste time researching resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
BetMGM is making your next golf tournament winner bets more exciting with Second Chance. What's Second Chance? Ever bet on your favorite golfer to win a tournament only to see them miss the green? Well, with BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back in cash if your tournament winner bet finishes in second instead. That's right. Simply bet on any player to win a scheduled golf tournament during a promotional week. If you're right, you win. But if your pick finishes in second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Watch your favorite players go for the win all season long and bet knowing you'll get your stake back if they finish second. Log in today and make your picks with confidence with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back at unrestricted withdrawable funds. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Phil's hosting the Giants again this evening. You can catch all the action with first pitch, 6:45 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. It is Jesus Luzardo starting for the Phils. He'll be opposed by Justin Verlander. Entertainment is back in a big way at Borgata with upcoming shows by Sting, Def Leppard, Jim Gaffigan, and more. Purchase tickets at theborgata.com. Chance of an early shower, then partly sunny, windy, high 65, currently 61. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
Time's yours.
All right, Time's Yours is brought to us by, let me get to this here. Time's Yours brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Taiwan. Taiwan who? Taiwan a new pitcher, and a center fielder, and a manager, and a third baseman, and a left fielder.
That was pretty good. The only thing you could have done different is paused and let us jump in after you said knock, knock, because we would have. But anyway, well done.
The fact that JT just struck out and Topper didn't even show any emotion is just egregious to me. He needs to be in the umpire's face, showing support for his ball players because the rest of the ball players are falling flat right now. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, I think that stuff matters. I do.
Let's not forget that if Joe DeCamera was the commissioner of baseball, he would applaud bad umpires for keeping things interesting.
Yeah.
The Hammer wants Topper to run out of the dugout, but maybe he was just enjoying the show.
He likes consternation.
Correct.
He likes bad calls. He likes the wrong team winning.
Anger, disappointment, frustration, bewilderment, second and third, no out. Leadoff double, no out. We cannot put the ball on the ground unless your name is Harper, Schwarber, or Castellanos. Put the doggone ball on the ground. The time is not theirs. Oh.
Yeah, no, they're struggling. There's no question. And then with that, Time's Yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, let's get to the Twitter poll questions of the day. Let's round these things out. They're brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a 2025 Armin Chevy Trailblazer, starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. All right, first poll question as it relates to the Eagles. Which is more important for the Eagles to draft with their first pick? John, is it best player available or player at a position of need?
I have no idea how people feel about this. I'm going to guess it's close to 50-50, but that the best player wins.
Best player
50
does win. 2/3, 67%. It's just not true, though. I mean, there are some players.
It should say best player at a position of need.
It's like
that's the truth.
I don't think they'll take a wide receiver.
The
Let me
point
give you
is
that
best
example.
player at a position of need.
Right,
That's what it ends up being.
That's what it ends up being.
Yeah.
Almost always. Not always, but almost always. Best player at a position of need, but we didn't have that choice. All right. Second poll question. We got a Phillies question related to the robot umps. Should MLB have robot umps for balls and strikes? John, how do you think people voted?
Especially after last night. 74% say yes.
75.
Wow.
Well done. Rhea, you for robot umps?
Yes.
And James, I know you are.
Oh, yeah.
So we're 3/4 here.
Here we go.
What is wrong with you?
Well, it's, John,
Consternation.
John McEnroe yelling at the
Last night we had an opportunity,
I
and
know.
we didn't get any consternation.
And he would have gotten thrown out, right, James?
Okay, exactly.
I agree.
But with
I
that
agree.
rule, I looked it up. You are correct. With that rule, doesn't that make it even more meaningful to go to robots?
Yes.
Because they don't argue anymore anyway. You know what I mean? Like what you're looking for happens less because of this rule.
Oh, clearly.
Right. So why is that a reason to not do something that's better for the game?
Well, I would like the manager to know that you can get out there and support the team. And by the way, by extension, that entertains the fans. Not that that's his job to do, but it does. It is fun, guys. There's nothing better than Boa blowing up at the umps. That was the best thing. In those 4 years, that was the best thing going for the Phillies.
Nothing's better than when a
They
person
still
who doesn't
blow up.
blows up.
They still blow. Here's the thing: in the
Charlie
minors,
had a couple of good ones too.
Yeah.
By the way.
with the robo ump, they still fight the calls. There's still consternation. They still
I don't buy
get
it.
in faces,
I don't buy it.
and managers are still getting kicked out of games. So your whole point is pointless.
Okay. Well, we'll see someday because there'll probably be an MLB next year, but I don't buy it.
I hope
Last
so.
poll question. Who frustrated you the most last night? All right, John, our three choices were Rojas, Taiwan, and the home plate ump.
Yeah, and the home plate ump has to win this thing.
He doesn't, and he finishes in last place.
No.
But this
So
is
Rojas-
really close. Taiwan got more votes than I
About as
expected.
close as a three-way poll's ever
Uh-huh.
going to get here. Yeah.
That says a lot about how people feel about Taiwan. And he seems like such a nice guy.
I know, but that and a bag of chips gets me a bag of chips.
You're right. How you play is what matters. It really matters the most.
Rojas, 35%. Taiwan, 34%. The umpire, 31%.
Wow, that's crazy.
We got to quickly award the comedian tickets to someone who called in with the great famous quote. So we had a lot of the biggest one historically would be the FDR one from a presidential standpoint, first inaugural, and what was that, 32? The Jackie Robinson quote, I couldn't write them all down as they were coming in, but that was a great one also. Remind me, what was the nature of that quote?
It's like today we all wear or tomorrow we can all wear 42 or whatever. It's something like that. I don't want to get it wrong.
But it's a beautiful quote. It is. I mean, I did like for funny the one about I quit smoking hundreds of times.
Very funny.
The Mark Twain one?
That's pretty good.
Mark Twain had the best.
That was the best reaction we had today, I think.
I mean,
but the only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
No, but hold on. But I'll just say this. Here was our thing today. It wasn't most famous quote. It was best famous quote, of which I would say Mark Twain is the best famous quote.
It's really funny.
It's funny.
Yeah, I love it.
I mean, I'm good with that. It was the best thing I heard
because
today.
it wasn't famous.
Yeah, we didn't say most famous.
We said best
Yeah.
famous.
Okay.
I think the Mark Twain thing is the best famous. So congrats goes out to Paul with the winning answer, courtesy of Mark Twain. Hey, everyone have a phenomenal rest of the day. Phils, do us a favor, guys. Get a W up on the board. My God. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Joe and Hugh, they are up next.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now.
BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day.
I just want to thank everybody.
BG Day, May 5th, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What up, Philly?
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
This spring, Christian Home Services is standing with our nation's heroes. Now, schedule a $29 cooling system tune-up, and we'll donate every dollar to the Wounded Warrior Project, up to $5,000. With Christian Home Services, it's more than a tune-up. It's a way to honor those who've sacrificed for our freedom, stay cool, save energy, and give back to the brave men and women who served our country. Call 267-957-1989 and ask about our no breakdown guarantee, or visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
Jack Fritz here. You've heard me talk about Scott Honda, where I bought my first Honda in high school and my current car. Well, right now, Scott Honda has amazing lease offers. The all-new 2025 HR-V Sport all-wheel drive starting at $289 a month. The rugged new 2025 Ridgeline Sport all-wheel drive truck for $319 a month. And the all-new 2025 CR-V LX starting at $329 a month. And so much more. It's always smooth sailing at Scott. Visit your local Scott Honda dealer or go to scottautogroup.com and tell them Fritz sent you.
Subject to credit approval. Not all buyers or vehicles qualify.
During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ike to get in on all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through June 27th, save up to $2,000 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualifying systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Transforming your land with a John Deere compact tractor is as easy as connect, latch, load, haul, spread. Cutting grass is as simple as roll, click, mow. Box blading is as effortless as hook, lock, grade. And backhoeing is as convenient as turn around, switch, dig. Because when you've got the versatility to tackle just about any job and dealer support in your own backyard, you just have to get in the seat. Find the right compact tractor for you at johndeere.com.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Patrick Peterson has finally announced his retirement symbolically as a Cardinal. 53 defensive backs were drafted back in 2011. Peterson was the first picked 5th overall by Arizona. The 8-time Pro Bowl shutdown corner was picked for the all-decade team of the 2010s. We'll see you in Canton, Patrick. Congratulations on your retirement. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The runners go, the pitch, and that's outside. Ball. Oh no, Tony Randazzo just ran
terrible.
him up. And JT Realmuto cannot believe it.
That's a joke. That's not even close.
Wow. Welcome back, LA, and welcome on in. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. You guys with us. A lot to get to, and that was a joke last night. You could use that phrase for a lot, from the way the game went to the loss again as the Phillies continue to struggle here. But that moment in the 7th inning was a total joke for a lot of reasons that we'll get into on the show. A lot to do today. As a big announcement from BG on the morning show, we'll talk about this Phillies game. The Eagles were not just a little over a week away from the NFL draft. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, listen, just remember, don't be forced to buy something that you really don't want.
Good advice.
Yeah, I mean, because, I guess it's telemarketer season or people door-to-door season. And one of those people came by like the meal plan people.
Did they get you?
No, they didn't.
Almost?
No, because they try to fast talk, and I know a lot of times we feel pressure to do things, because you just want to get out of it and say, I'll get ready. Like, no, I'm not. They're not about to sign up for nothing.
So fast talk would be the inverse of long talking.
Yeah, it's fast talking, trying to get you to buy something you don't want. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, you know what? We don't always get what we want, because last night I wanted a Phillies win, Hugh. We didn't get that. Tough night. Look, they started off well, right? The first inning was going well.
Looked great.
Taiwan got through her first inning. Second inning, not so good. Taiwan came back to earth. I'm not even that mad at Taiwan. Look, he had a really bad inning. He had his own error, which caused the problem in that inning. Gave up a couple home runs. Hugh, unfortunately, you continue to be the Taiwan whisperer, because you kind of had a feeling yesterday wasn't going to be his night, and you were right again on Taiwan Walker. Again.
What's funny?
It's annoying.
Rhea texted me, and she was like, I ain't gonna tell you everything she said, but basically she was saying it was my fault. And I was like, I'm sorry. The next time, like, you and Kyle, don't ask me questions that you don't want the answers to. It just didn't feel like, it It just didn't feel like it was going to be tonight. I didn't think they were going to lose, though. They did start off well. And it did start when, he had that error at second base when he threw it. And then after that, it just kind of spiraled. But I guess the one silver lining in all of this is that at least he got through, at least gave you 6 innings.
5. I think it was 5.
And 5.
No, but he gave some distance. It wasn't on the scale of Taiwan starts. I've been way more annoyed. It's whatever. He had not a great night, but
he said whatever.
Yeah, no, that's
there were other fish to fry.
There are other fish to fry, and I'm going to fry one right now, and that's the manager Rob Thompson. Our 215-592-9494. Look, I've been a Topper guy since he took over for Joe Girardi in 2022. I think he's done overall a good job. But Hugh, sometimes a team needs energy and the spark. And the Phillies right now are lacking a spark. And I thought in the 7th inning last night, there was an opportunity for Rob Thompson to deliver a spark, and he sat there like a zombie in the dugout. So the 7th inning, we played the call for you. And JT Realmuto, and that was a sequence that just went the Phillies, the opposite way of the Phillies, right? He hits the ball down the line, almost a home run, right? It was a foul ball by about, 5-10 feet. That's this close to a 3-run home run. It would have made the game 8-7. All right, it's foul. And then he strikes out in a pitch that is so far off the plate that I haven't heard one person this morning say, actually, no, maybe it was close. It wasn't even close. LA was totally right. It was a total joke. And that's not Rob Thompson's fault. And a lot of this team isn't Rob Thompson's fault because he doesn't build the team. He just manages it. But that was an opportunity to come out last night, Hugh, and get yourself fired up, thrown out of the game, protect your players, show the team you have a pulse, get the stadium rocking. It's gone on in baseball for 100 years, and Rob Thompson sat there like he was half asleep. And I got to tell you, it reminded me, everyone, 3 years ago when Joe Girardi got fired here, 3 years ago, there was a moment late in April where Kyle Schwarber lost his mind on Angel Hernandez, and Girardi sat there like he was totally asleep at the wheel. And a month later, he was out of here because that team had no life and Topper took over. And I was reminded of that last night. Look, I like Topper, but at some point, the buttons you press, they got to work. And this guy's moves so far this year have fallen flat almost every single time. He had a chance last night to fire everyone up, and he sat there. I was super frustrated, and I'm starting to second-guess Rob Thompson as Phillies manager. Hugh, where are you at on Topper? There was an opportunity there. He could have run on that dugout last night and let the ump hear it, and he sat there like he was half asleep at the wheel.
Allow me to long talk for a minute, man.
Different
I think
than
I'm gonna have to.
quick talking.
Here
right?
we go.
Yeah, no, and I'm not making any excuses because I know how people feel this morning. But I think as a whole, last night, there was a lot going on last night in that game. You talk about the Taiwan Walker era. You talk about other stuff that was going on.
Gender reveals.
I wasn't gonna say nothing because I mean, hell, it's a beautiful thing to be able to,
Congratulations to the Harpers.
But you got to be able to read the room. You got to be able to read the room. And I think that the juice that you were looking for, they came out with that initially. And then somewhere along the line, the juice went out. Now, I know it's easy to point to that moment and say, he looked like a zombie. It's not a good look. I'm not going to lie. That's not a good look. I shout out to John Johnson for posting the video and being able to look at it. It's not a good look, but I'm not ready to blame him and say it's all his fault. Hitters got to hit, man. Hitters got to hit and players got to play. But I understand. I empathize with where people are feeling this morning when it comes to Rob Thompson because he's the manager and you want to light a fire up under the team. But like I said, they came out and they looked like they were ready to play. They initially looked like they were ready to play. And then somewhere along the line, the wheels fell off the wagon.
Well, and then when they fell off, they fell off. Look, when I say I'm frustrated at Rob Thompson, I'm second-guessing him, I don't think this is all his fault. It's not, right? You're totally right, Hugh. It's not his fault that Trey Turner is a lesser player now than he was 3 years ago. That's not Rob Thompson's fault. It's not Rob Thompson's fault that his pitchers are losing velocity as they age. It's not his fault that Taiwan Walker is average at best. Like, none of this is his fault. I mean, he's got to play with the hand he's dealt. But
exactly.
But he's got to be able to add something, right? So he's made a lot of moves so far. He's tried different things. Unfortunately for him, they haven't worked. So his strategic moves aren't really working, and it is what it is. He's trying things. He's throwing stuff at the wall. It's not sticking. But I need this team to wake up. And 3 years ago, we said the same thing. I mean, literally the same stuff was being said. Like, they're listless, they're slow. What's going on? And they made a change. And again, I'm not calling for his firing today. I'm just saying, Rob got the job because the guy above him, they weren't performing for that manager for whatever reason. And I'm watching a team here that looks like they're half asleep, and their manager looks half asleep. After the game, Rob Thompson asked about that. Listen to his response. I mean, this wasn't just a bad call. This was a ridiculous call. Here's how Topper talked about it after the game.
It's rare to see JT react to a call like that.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah, it was off the plate.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah.
Can we have a little more energy than it was off the plate?
Oh.
I mean, anyone in the world could have told you it was off the plate, Rob.
Yeah, that right there. That was tough.
Are we going through the motions, or are we trying to win baseball games?
And again, you got to be careful. Not making excuses, but I'm not making excuses.
Here we go.
Is this like with all due respect where you start with I'm not making excuses and then start making excuses?
I'm not making excuses. That was a tough night, though. Okay, in a small sampling size, like the first 2 innings.
Yeah.
Did they look like they were ready to play?
Well, they came out hitting.
They came out hitting. Didn't they look like they were ready to play? And then all of a sudden, it just spiraled out of control. And honestly, I think, and this is not an excuse, but when it's almost like when you get hit with a punch that you didn't see coming, and you're trying to gather yourself. You're sitting there and you're trying to gather yourself. That's the only thing I could think of in that 7th inning when I look over there and they show Topper and he's just standing there. He was trying to figure out where the hell this thing went wrong at.
Yeah, well,
because
I
before you knew it, it was 8-4. It was like what 3-3, and then all of a sudden the wheels just completely fell off the wagon.
Well, yeah, the Giants' offense exploded there in that 2nd inning. Then they poured on later and later. 215-592-9494. We got a lot to get to with Topper today. Can we hear him on Taijuan Walker's night? Because this was it was an interesting response.
Micah Parsons-esque?
Yeah, Micah Parsons' response to Taijuan's 6-run outing. Here it was after the game.
Other than that 1 inning where he made a couple of mistakes, hanging cutter and a fastball he's trying to go in and left it out over the plate. I thought he pitched pretty good. Stuff was good. He saved the pen. He grinded through 5 innings. So.
He did do that, though.
He did. So, I mean, again,
I gave him 3, but he went.
Like when Micah said what he said.
Yeah, that dog ain't hunting.
He's not wrong, right? Other than a 1 inning, it wasn't that bad. Unfortunately, that 1 inning had 6 runs.
Yeah, that was a tough inning.
Yeah, and a tough night, and it's been a tough week plus for the Phillies here. 215-592-9494. We'll get to a lot on Topper here, but let's just start with this. After the game, Topper kind of second-guessed himself after the game about a pinch-hitting situation. I'm starting to second-guess Rob Thompson with everything because his moves so far, his strategic moves, have not worked. Like again, Stott in the leadoff spot last night, a weak fly ball to left field on a big spot. He benches Marsh last night, which I get, right? You're trying to help this guy.
Struggling.
But it goes to Rojas, and the game finds him multiple times, and he struck out 3 times in 3 at-bats. He looked horrendous at the plate. They drop Alec Bowman in the lineup. That's not really working. Like, nothing Topper seems to do is getting energy out of this team. He had a chance last night to spark this team, and he sat there like it was weekend at Bernie's. Kyle, where are you on Topper right now? Because this is frustrating.
Not weekend at Bernie's.
You never want the weekend at Bernie's comp for a baseball manager. That's usually
that's what it was. Like, put the glasses on him. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's alive.
That's
in
how
the
people
dugout.
calling him Rob Zombie last night. Which
that was real creative.
Yeah,
like
it's
that
reminding me of the end of the Girardi era when he was asleep in the dugout. I think he's really feeling the pressure of this lame duck situation and the fact that he could, or very possibly is, on the hot seat this season. You said it. He's clearly second guessing a lot of the decisions he's making. It's like he's caught between his usual shtick of like, relax, everything's going to be okay. They'll slug stuff.
Yep.
But then making reactive and proactive decisions day to day about the team. Like the actions aren't really matching the words for Rob Thompson right now. Is he the reason that things aren't going great with the team right now? Like, no, I wouldn't say he's the reason. I think the organization put him in a bad spot this season by not addressing the bottom of the order, not addressing the bullpen, letting guys go there. And even the star players really aren't carrying their weight. We didn't even get into Bryce Harper's poorly timed gender reveal.
I was going to leave that. I was going to leave that
striking out with the baby.
I was going to leave that one blue alone.
Bat.
Yeah. I was going to leave that one alone.
So like, it's not all Rob Thompson, but I do think to some degree it starts with him. Like the team just looks like they're lacking energy right now, and I think a lot of that has to do with like the erratic behavior by the manager. Like, I mean, erratic seems like a strong word,
I think it's the right word.
But it's like strong.
No, I think it's the right word. It's been erratic.
It's he's been unpredictable.
Yeah.
Like you can't really get. I don't have a read on what Rob Thompson's plan is right now, and it feels like that's trickling down to a lot of the guys on the team.
I would ask you this: what are you supposed to do when you're given the same roster that you had last year? And nothing's changed.
Well, so I understand
have to
that.
try to be creative.
I understand that, but it feels like he's between things. Like it looks like he's desperately looking for answers as opposed to being like, I have the answers. And I think the players can see that.
He has done more change, and some people may appreciate this. He's changed more in the first 2 weeks than he usually ever does.
Yes.
So you could read that one of two ways. He's trying, but it's not working, right?
And they're not, or they're not responding.
Well, but okay, either way, it's not great, right?
Yeah.
Like either way, it's not. And again, I don't think this is all his fault. But sometimes in sports, we know this. The person that's kind of the coach or the manager, it's not their fault. They didn't build the team, but they got to get the most out of the team.
Yeah.
And right now, they look. I mean, it's going on for a while now. They look listless.
They look like they're kind of like playing tight. Like it looks like they don't know what the answer is.
That was Girardi in 22.
Right.
He looked tight. They looked tight, and they didn't wake up for 2 months, so they kicked him out the door. Again, I don't want to fire Rob today, but am I starting to second guess him as the Phillies manager? Yeah. I mean, he's trying things. It's not working. And last night it bothered me. JT rarely shows that kind of emotion.
And he was cursing.
He was
using grown folks language.
Yes.
And
on a night of a gender reveal, we can't be doing that.
If you look at the video that John put out, though, it's not a good look when you're sitting there. Rob Zombie was appropriate, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm riding for Rob. I'm riding for Rob this morning.
14 minutes in, you called him Rob Zombie.
But no, it was funny. Listen, because y'all know how I roll, right? So I went. John Johnson posted a picture.
Went to the comments?
Went straight to the comments, Joe. Went straight to the comments. And I'm looking, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. I feel bad for him, but I mean,
hold on. And then he had the nerve to go out there between innings and address the lighting situation with the umpires.
Can we focus on the important things?
My goodness.
Your catcher is pouring his emotion out, and you're sitting there half asleep in the dugout. 215.
I'm even trying to win a game.
592-9494. Where do you come down the Phillies right now? Reaction to last night, and specifically Rob Thompson. Are you starting to second guess him as the Phillies manager? I am. I've been a Topper guy. I like Topper, but he's got to get more out of this team. If he pushes buttons, something needs to work here soon because none of this stuff is working right now. And last night, it bothered me. That is a spot for the manager to come out. Baseball's been playing this game for 120 years. The manager comes out and either defends his guy so he doesn't get thrown out, or he just sparks the team, shows them, I've got your back. And last night, he sat there like he didn't, not gonna say he didn't care, but whatever.
He was caught off guard.
Caught off guard. That pitch was 6 inches off the plate.
First of all, this is not an excuse. I'm just trying to bring you behind the curtain just a little bit. But
my goodness gracious. Wake up, Rob. Rob, wake up in the dugout. All right, let's go to the phone lines here. Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff, what's going on?
Hey, Hugh, that Buc-ee's picture I tagged you in. I stopped there on Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, I saw that, man.
What'd you get, Jeff? What'd you get?
One and done. I got the brisket sandwich. I got the I keep calling them beaver balls, but they're called beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Yeah, they're okay. And
they're super sweet though, man.
Nuggets.
I don't food that super sweet.
Honestly, the highlight was the bathroom situation.
Yeah, you could
bathroom I've ever been.
You could have relations in that bathroom and could nobody see.
I knew that was coming.
Hold on a second.
I mean,
this isn't making me want to go there more. That people are doing this.
I'm just saying it. Say if nobody. It's like a mini,
the absolute glory hole.
This is not making me want to go more.
Hold on, real quick. 18 stalls, and every toilet area was completely enclosed. And the guy, one of the dudes caught me. The maintenance guy caught me counting how many stalls, and he yelled out 18. So it's something that
and you can fall asleep in the Bucky stall if you want to, and not lock the door and not worry about.
Why
nothing.
is this appealing to anybody? Falling asleep.
But don't you realize if you have that thought that you could do that, the person before you may have done that, and then you go in the same stall?
Yeah,
that doesn't make it gross.
Clean.
No, but they're super clean.
Clean. I'm not sure it's as clean as you think it is. And anyway, go ahead, Jeff.
Anyway, all right. So I'm getting a little bit frustrated with Thompson. Now, here, on one hand, why would he have the back of every of those guys on that team where there's only one guy hitting over 300 and the rest of them are hitting below 260? So I don't have a lot of patience for that either. But, dude, you got to do something. That was ridiculous. Those calls were outrageously bad, and you've got to stand up for something, if not yourself, in that situation. Not only do you send a spark or throw a spark, you should be throwing bombs out there to that umpire. You should be getting thrown out before you hit the top step.
Should have slapped somebody.
Yes, well, not only slap someone, but you should verbally.
Oh, you should have got to get the guy in his face, put his finger in his
face. Pull a Lou Piniella, throw a base or something, kick dirt on him.
I mean, it was kind of funny. He just kind of
check his pulse. Get a doctor in the dugout.
Rob Zombie was the best, though.
That Rojas is not the answer in center field.
Yeah, no.
And that's where that falls on Dombrowski with Rojas and Marsh as their center fielders. Like that's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Well, Jeff, it's not. And I thought a lot last night about the conversation we were having a little bit yesterday when Rhea was in about calling up Justin Crawford, because at some point, they have to. Like, I don't know if he's fully ready, but is he better than what they have now? He probably is.
He's got to be more ready than what they've got right now.
Well, it's hard to be worse. Yeah. I mean, you're right, Jeff. Good phone call. I'm glad you got to go to Buc-ee's. Yeah, the whole bathroom thing. You're not making me want to go there more with this bathroom situation.
The bathroom situation is bananas. The gas bays are bananas. You're overwhelmed when you walk in with the merch and all the not the beaver nuggets, but the beef jerky and all the other stuff. It's a lot going on in Buc-ee's, man.
It sounds like it.
It's like Cabela's.
Well, but you get gas. You can get gas. You famously walked around Cabela's for a half hour without doing anything.
I mean, it's overwhelming, man. It can be a little overwhelming.
Is that Pop Douglas all right?
Yeah, it is a little overwhelming.
He's been walking in a circle for a half hour.
I'm confused. I don't know what I want.
I'm going to start calling people Rob Thompson when they do this. Is he pulling a Rob Thompson? He's just standing there.
That's going to stick. That is going to stick.
I mean, you were right when you said it wasn't just that he didn't come out of the dugout. It's the camera that panned to him sitting there.
It was like immediately, because it was almost like the cameraman was waiting for that moment, that viral moment that you were talking about.
Like he was going to run out.
And it just looked like he was still processing the Taijuan Walker throw.
Now we're
no, but I'm just saying, and that's how I looked at it. I'm like, he was reflecting on how it looked like, almost like he was trying to figure out where was it that this game went wrong? Because like I said, we talked about yesterday, about how they looked lifeless in St. Louis and how they didn't have any energy. Well, they came out last night with energy.
Yeah, they did.
They came out with energy. The crowd was behind it. And I saw a tweet from Devin. They said, well, the Bulls are out now. When Taijuan started to unravel. And after that, it was like, okay, where did you go wrong? And then late in that game, you see Castellanos hits a home run. He hits one. And you're thinking they're coming back to life. And then, they just close the door on them again. The Giants close the door again.
Yeah, the frustrating part was that moment, there was like a minute and a half stretch where it felt like things were going to turn around. Because when JT hit the ball foul, that was close to a 3-run home run. It would have been an 8-7 game. Like, they could win that game at that point. And then a minute later, he strikes out on a pitch so far outside that...
Man, that was bananas. And then, the pitch tracker, you could see where it was. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that.
He's got to come out of the dugout. Yeah. He's got to do something. Self in North Philly's up. What's up, Self?
Yo, man, first off, what do y'all want Chopper to do, man? Like, he's frustrated. He like, I'm doing everything. I'm throwing everything from the kitchen sink out here, and they're not producing. What else can I do? You know what I mean? He go out there, he show fire, he get kicked out of the game. They still going to lose. You know what I'm saying? So what's the point? Let me, allow me, if you will. I just drew a comparison between football and baseball, right? Mm-hmm. You know how you say defense is a luxury. Well, guess what? Watching that St. Louis game, and even last night, first of all, Taijuan had a bad game. All right, so what? Ain't nobody talk all this crap about Wheeler once again when he fell off the rocket and was getting blown out the ballpark. Nobody said nothing. There's always, I'm not worried about Wheeler. Like, stop. Y'all need to stop doing that, man. Y'all need to start calling it like it is.
But Wheeler's a great pitcher. He had a bad game.
Wheeler. Okay, and Taijuan had a bad game.
But Taijuan
stinks, though. So that's the part you're missing.
You say that's the difference.
Okay, y'all say what y'all want to say. I'm going back Taijuan like y'all back Wheeler and bum-ass Nola.
Okay, well, you're going to be blatantly incorrect, Self.
Whatever, Kyle. You always right. You ain't never right, but you always right.
You're backing Taijuan Walker over Zach Wheeler, Self.
It's his Hugh's fault.
I didn't say
what do you mean?
Yes, you did.
You even talking about
I
Taijuan.
said he had a bad game.
He did.
Yeah, he did. But he has them all the time. Wheeler doesn't.
Taijuan have a bad game. It's off with his head.
Yeah, because he stinks.
I didn't even rip him.
Yeah, because Wheeler's better.
I actually moved past.
This is simple stuff, Self. Very simple.
Appreciate you. I didn't even rip Taijuan. I said he had a bad night, and I moved past it in 10 seconds.
You moved on.
I really did.
Y'all have other fish you want to fry. Y'all ain't got to it yet. I'm waiting for it to.
I'm frying
y'all to roll it out.
And then I'm
one
frying
of the dumbest hills to die on is that we don't rip Wheeler enough and Taijuan too much.
I didn't even rip Taijuan this morning. I just moved past.
But he
6
deserves
runs.
it. He stinks.
He's not a good pitcher. We know this. The manager needs to wake up. That's my problem after last night. 215-592-9495. Are you starting to second guess Topper as Phillies manager? I am. Hugh thinks we need to relax. Well, Topper did say that
Just
last
a little
night.
bit.
He thinks we need to relax. Topper said, I'm not relaxed about anything. Your calls on that. We'll get to Hugh's clues for draft party tickets.
Hey, I know y'all can't wait for that.
Oh, it's going to be great. More from Topper yesterday, some of his decisions. It really sounds like he's second-guessing himself. Are you starting to second-guess Topper? All your phone calls coming up. 215-592-9494 for Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, baseball fans, there's no better place to bet the long ball than BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Swing confidently on your home run bet with BetMGM's no-sweat home run token. No opt-in is required. Just log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then activate your token when you place a bet on any player to hit a home run. If you lose your bet, you'll receive your stake back in bonus bets. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is the place to bet the long ball. Don't miss out on our lineup of exciting promotions for the MLB season. The action is on deck at BetMGM, the king of the big swing. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Omar Reese with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The Cowboys and Saints kicking off their voluntary workout programs Monday, joining 5 other teams with new head coaches who began last week. The remaining 25 teams begin next week. And in Dallas, defensive end Micah Parsons, who's been eyeing a new contract, did in fact report for workouts, his first participation in the voluntary program in 3 off seasons. His fellow Penn State alumnus, top edge rusher Abdul Carter, visiting the Patriots Monday. New England holds the 4th overall pick in next week's NFL draft. This marks Carter's final top 30 visit after previous stops with the Titans, Browns, and Giants. And after 13 stellar seasons, cornerback Patrick Peterson is calling it a career. The 8-time Pro Bowler announced his retirement Monday, doing so as a member of the Arizona Cardinals, the team that drafted him 5th overall back in 2011. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine More, the place to go for sipping rosés with seltzers on ice, making margaritas with your favorite tequilas. It's warm out, let's go. Our prices are low on spirits, beer, and wine. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. B21.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals. Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets? Choose Natural Lawn of America. At Natural Lawn, they use environmentally friendly products to grow lush green lawns naturally. Time is running out. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today and get free seeding every year. For a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call 800-FREE-SEED. Don't delay. Act now. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose the locally owned and family-operated Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
I can't believe you scored tickets para Nati Natasha.
After saving so much at T-Mobile, I thought, ¿por qué no darnos un gusto?
There she is.
Nati, can we get a picture?
Claro que sí. Wow, that's a nice picture.
The S25 takes awesome selfies.
Tag me and I'll follow you. Get a new Samsung Galaxy S25 phone with Galaxy AI at T-Mobile and 4 lines for $25 a line.
With autopay discount plus taxes and fees. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See details at T-Mobile.com.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The NFL Draft is coming, and With the First Pick has you covered from every angle. Get ready for expert mock drafts, in-depth position rankings, and the perfect draft plans for all 32 teams. We're breaking down the best sleepers, unveiling comprehensive big boards, and delivering all the insights you need leading up to draft day. Whether you're a diehard draft junkie or just want to know who your team should take, With the First Pick is your go-to source for everything NFL Draft. Follow and listen to With the First Pick on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcast.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The ball's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the 13th strikeout and final strikeout of the night for the Phillies, who go 1-2-3 in the ninth, and the Giants open the series with a resounding 10-4 win here over the Phillies.
Yeah, resounding, not in the good way. Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Phillies go down last night. I'm annoyed at Topper for not coming out there in the seventh inning when JT took a pitch clearly off the plate for strike three. He's got to get out there, get himself thrown out of the game, spark the team, just show some life. I mean, just listless like the baseball team right now. Rob Zombie. I mean, that's what he was last night. He was a total Rob Zombie. All right, 215-592-9494. Some more what Topper said yesterday in a second here. First, though, how about what happened here on the station about an hour and a half ago, Hugh? BG was on with the morning show, and they announced BG Live coming up on Monday, May 5th at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville from 6 to 9 p.m. BG takes the stage, Hugh, joined by Joe DeCamara to reflect on his incredible life and career. You could buy tickets to the event. We're going to be there before hanging out. This is an awesome thing. I'm excited for this, Hugh. BG Live on May 5th.
Reflect on DeCamara's incredible life and career?
No. This is Brandon Graham's life and career. Would you buy tickets to the Joe DeCamara reflection?
Why not, actually? Yeah.
I might, actually. That might be interesting.
Way more so BG.
Yeah, no, I'm way more in on BG. But no, I'm excited.
But the cameras would be interesting.
Yeah, so Joe will be up there on stage with BG. Hugh, I'm excited for this, to hear BG Live.
I'm excited too, man. It's the day after Cinco de Mayo.
I think it is Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, it is. Wait a minute. Cinco de May 5th. I screwed that up.
It's okay.
Screwed that up big time.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, that was
it's
tough.
the day after May 4th.
I'm not going to be able to recover from that one. I'm going to just go ahead and be quiet for a few seconds. I'm going to go ahead and just be quiet.
Okay.
Because I just looked at my calendar. Wait a minute. Because I said it wrong.
Yeah.
But that's even better.
It's
so
on
we
Cinco
get
de
drunk
Mayo.
in Cinco de Mayo. There you go.
Cinco de Mayo
Bounce
with
back.
BG.
Bounce back game is strong.
We'll do this again in a couple hours just to make sure everyone's.
Wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. That's on a Sunday.
We'll
have another chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right.
It's like Taiwan's outing last night. Not totally awful, but there was one bad moment. All right, 215-592-9494. BG Live, Colonial Theater, Phoenixville on May 5th. Can't wait for that. All right, can we hear from Topper here? Topper, trying to get everyone to relax before the game yesterday. Not working, but he's trying. Here it is.
I don't think there's a formula. You just got to try and figure it out who needs it the most. But these guys got to remember we're 15 games in here. There's 70 guys hitting under 200 in Major League Baseball. Right?
You heard him.
So they just need to relax. It's going to happen. We got a long way to go.
I don't give a shit.
All right, so here's the thing with that. He's right. He's totally right. And you could find probably a sub 200 in every, maybe he said 70 of them, right? So maybe 2 in every lineup.
He did his homework before he came to that meeting.
Totally did. But here's the issue. If his words and actions aren't meeting up, like he's already bench Bohm, drop Bohm to 8th,
yeah,
bench Marsh for 3 days apparently here, right? So he's saying relax, yet his actions are telling us he's not very relaxed. He's had 3 leadoff hitters in 2 weeks. It's kind of, I'm caught between, is he actually relaxed, Hugh, or is he actually nervous and he's pretending he's relaxed?
Well, I think it's this, Joe. I think he's trying to follow a pattern to somewhat the way that he's done in the past.
Yeah.
Because he said that in the past, and in the past he's been really, a guy that hasn't done a whole lot, stood pat a lot of the times. But you're in a situation right now where, I mean, we all know what it is. This team, they came up short last year. And you didn't change a whole lot. Most of the times when your team comes up short, you change some things. And you didn't do that. So now you're trying to be proactive with the little nuanced stuff. And that's where, you see the moves, you see the different lineups that he throws out there every day. And you see him sitting guys down because he's in a position where you're not stressed about it, but you're uncomfortable. You're a little bit, your seat is not as comfortable as it once was.
Right.
So you're trying to move around a little bit to try to find you a comfortable area to, to sit in. And that's kind of where he is right now.
Yeah, let's listen to Topper before the game talking about the decision to sit Marsh, which is going to be a 3-day thing yesterday, today, and they're facing a lefty on Wednesday. So it sounds like we won't see Marsh starting until Thursday. Here's Topper on the Marsh decision.
Just to give him a blow, mental, physical blow. He's thinking about it quite a bit right now, and everybody goes through it at some point. I just thought that maybe give him a day or two off and just let him watch for a minute.
So I get it, and I think we all probably saw that coming before yesterday, and I'm okay with that. The issue is every button this guy pushes doesn't seem to work this year because he sat him down. Oh, let's put Rojas in. 0 for 3 strikeouts for Rojas.
And like you said, we said this a lot last year. The game kind of found my man last night.
It's like a magnet.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, that was a tough spot to be in. I mean, they're not going to blame it all on Rojas for that.
Well, I'm not blaming it all on him either, but it'd be nice if he get a hit once in a while.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah, I get it.
Especially on a night like last night. It was a nice night, too.
Yeah.
The fans were excited, and the wheels fell off.
Well, let's go to Topper after the game because that third Marsh at-bat, the third Rojas at-bat, he struck out on all 3 of them, but the third one, there was runners on, and it sounds to me like Topper was already second-guessing himself that he didn't pinch it there. Listen to Topper after the game on that decision to let Rojas take that at-bat.
Rojas starting today for Brandon. What do you think of his at-bats in some of those spots?
Yeah, just a little bit over-aggressive and over-swinging a little bit. He came up in the second, third, nobody out in the fourth. I'm not going to pinch it there. But I think there's an argument to pinch it in the sixth. But he's faced Rodriguez twice. And he's had 2 really good at-bats. So I felt okay about it.
Would you have thought, if you're pinching there, you think about Marsh?
No, it'd be Clemens.
You know what's interesting about that? He was not asked about pinch hitting for Rojas. He just told
threw it out there.
I kind of thought about pinch hitting for him. I didn't do it. Like he's almost second guessing. I think Topper's in his own head this season. It feels like he's trying his hardest. He's trying to push different buttons. And last night, obviously, he was caught between, should I go out there and argue? Should I just sit here? I disagree with what he did. Hugh, that was bizarre. That was like Sirianni asks himself a question and then he answers his own question sometimes.
Yeah.
Nobody asked Rob Thompson in that press conference if you thought about pinch hitting. He just volunteered that I thought about it and then I decided not to do it.
Yeah, it kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier, Joe. How you get hit with a punch that kind of rings your bell a little bit and you're just trying to gather yourself. And it goes back to that's why maybe he was sitting there in the dugout when JT was out there yelling and screaming the way that he was because he's still trying to process what happened from that errant throw that Taiwan made.
Yeah, I feel like he's in his own head right now. It's not a good place to be. 215-592-9494. Are you starting to second-guess Rob Thompson as Phillies manager? Things are not looking great right now. Art is up on WIP. What's up, Art?
Hey, guys. Remember me calling about 4 weeks ago that the Phillies are going to finish 80 wins? And,
oh, yeah, I remember. I
don't even remember. It was Cinco de Mayo. How am I remember a phone call that happened like 4
Yeah,
weeks
he was
ago?
having calendar issues, but I remember it, Art. I wrote it down.
We were going to enjoy the Taiwan Walker batting practice show, and what's happening?
We got that a little bit in the second inning last night. All right, so Art, where are you at on the manager? You're second guessing?
And then the Topper, the Topper show. I mean, this is crazy. Let me ask you a question. Why don't they bring this Crawford guy, the center fielder from minor league, up to maybe bring a spark to the team?
The only thing I can tell you or guess, Art, is they don't think he's ready yet. But I'm starting to lean towards, Rhea was with us yesterday. She brought it up. A lot of callers said, I'm starting to lean towards, if he's better than what they have right now, just get him here and figure it out.
Absolutely. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is like a roller coaster ride.
Way to self-edit. We caught that.
Yeah.
Way to self-edit, bro.
I agree. It is that kind of show right now. But, yeah, we got to self-edit on the show. So you second guess the Topper?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. He's just clueless, like you said. He's not taking any control over the situation. It's funny to watch. Anyway, Buc-ee's is coming to Florida, baby.
Oh, you're getting to Buc-ee's? You ready? You excited for the bathrooms? Apparently, that's the whole thing.
Buc-ee's going to be a mile from my house, and we're opening up one of the biggest water parks in
a mile
the country right there.
A mile from your home?
Yeah, I live about a mile from the Fort Pierce exit. It's going to be on the 95 exit.
Oh, that's pretty cool because most of the Buc-ee's that I've seen, they're like 20 miles outside the city. Like outside. Yeah.
Right off of 95 down here near West Palm, a little bit north of West Palm, it's called Fort Pierce.
Yeah, I need to take a trip down south. I need to hit the Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
I'm fiending to go to Buc-ee's. I just think, I don't know, maybe
right,
Memorial Day I'll go to Buc-ee's.
You got it, Art. Appreciate it.
There's someone you can call.
Yeah, go down hang out with Art.
No.
Well, he's already.
No, I'm just saying.
He's our buddy.
Art is our buddy.
Yeah.
But nah.
He called 4 weeks ago. He gave us a prediction. You don't remember it.
No.
Mike in Wilkes-Barre's up. What's up, Mike?
Yo,
Mike.
Guys, when do we start moving on from, I get it could be Topper's fault and he's the manager, but where's Kevin Long in all of this? All we hear is he's this great hitting coach and he fixes
Yeah, I'm going to put you on hold there.
That phone,
that's
man?
Static. That's from outer space. Yeah, that one.
You call it from Jupiter.
Yeah, that's Mike. We'll get your connection fixed and we'll get you back up. Let's talk to Ken. Oh, no. Actually, before we do anything else, I got thrown off. I got toppered there. I got thrown off for a second. Before we take another call here, Hugh, we got a prize to give away. 4-pack of tickets. How about this?
This is my moment.
How about this?
This is my moment.
A 4-pack of tickets. So the sold out. I repeat, the sold out Eagles 2025 draft party at Lincoln Financial Field, presented by Lincoln Financial Group on Thursday, April 24th at 7 p.m. We just got our details this morning of our draft show that we're doing, starting at 6 o'clock, Hugh. So we'll be on the air when these party goers pour in to the link. Get ready.
It's gonna be packed.
Yes.
You think they're gonna tailgate for the
draft
party?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You want to tailgate? We're off at 2.
Philadelphia.
How about we tailgate before we go on the air at 6?
No, we got to work.
Nah,
that's
no
a work
deal.
night.
Nah. We'll get. Yeah,
We're
tailgating.
And then we
got to
turn back around and come back to work the next day.
All the more reason to tailgate. All right, draft party includes Eagles locker room tours, Eagles cheerleader and swoop appearances, and more, including our draft show. We're giving away a 4-pack of tickets today with a game we like to call Hugh's Clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh? He's got a brand new clue. It begins with the tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Hugh's Clues. Come on in, Hugh's Clues. It's Hugh's Clues and you.
I don't know, Kyle. I'm starting to feel attacked a little bit, man. I don't appreciate that.
Well, the other day took until like 1 o'clock to get a winner. I mean, that's on you.
I can't help it that everybody's not a listener, loyal listener like Ken.
Yep.
Ken knew where I was thinking.
Yep.
Okay, now
it's everyone else's fault.
It is basically. It's not my fault. All right, this is a good clue. This first clue. This is a cold weather mammal.
A cold weather mammal.
It immediately it don't help the situation that immediately you start browbeating me.
Cold weather mammal?
About my first clue.
Because I'm putting myself in the shoes of the audience, right? The person listening, trying to win this great
tossing
ticket.
their hands up in the air right now. Like what the hell?
Guy.
First of all, these are not the first one is not supposed to be that easy. So stop complaining.
That's fair.
It's not supposed to be easy.
I didn't complain.
Life is hard.
Yeah, life is
hard.
hard.
Just drawing parallels.
Yeah, I get it.
You gotta work to get this. You gotta work. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it.
Cold weather mammal starts us off here for Hugh's Clues. Ken in Mays Landing is up next. What's up, Ken?
The zombie coach.
Rob Thompson.
He says zombie
yeah,
coach.
Dude, coach, you have one of the best catchers in the last 10 years, and this guy knows the strike zone better than anybody. You got a chance. How about second and third? No outs. How about a leadoff double from a guy who's been struggling? No outs. You can't get him over, get him in. Put the doggone ball on the ground. This is silliness.
Well, it's bad baseball right now. It's bad offense. It's bad baseball. It's just, last night was ugly. I mean, the last week or so, Ken, has been ugly baseball.
I just want to see him step up and take control of the team. Make guys put what you've got in certain players, especially with like Johan Rojas and other guys that are struggling. Put them in a situation to success. Like, call a hit and run. Call them to hit the ball the other way. If they can't execute it, bye-bye, sir. Have a good day. Let's bring up somebody who can execute the calls that I'm going to play, or just let them go up and swing away and have a zombie day. Forget about it. It's just and his press conferences, man, they are zombie press conferences. It is. I'll take Rob Zombie because Rob Zombie was a maniac. Bang some heads, get some stuff going.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking back now in baseball terms, Larry Boa, flip a table over. I mean, Dallas Green. I mean, again, I don't think you need that. Not every team needs that, but this team needs some energy. And last night was an opportunity to get energy. And Topper sat there. It reminded me of Girardi 3 years ago, where he sat there.
That's your catcher.
Yeah,
a catcher.
I know. And JT.
Zone.
Yeah, JT's typically pretty reserved. He doesn't act like that pretty often, which means he's frustrated.
Yeah, potty mouth.
Well, I mean, I think most people would have a potty mouth. That pitch was a foot outside. All right, Ken, what's your guess for Hughes Clues? What do you got?
Well, if I was you and I was cold, I would be a polar bear.
That's a good guess, man. That is a really good guess.
What? I think you should feel good. That's not it, Ken. But the first guess was at least in the ballpark.
Yeah.
You feel better about your clues?
I mean, I feel good about my clues every day.
Yeah, well, until people start chiming in.
No, people start chiming in. I just see it's my pettiness. I retaliate. I have to. I feel like I need to defend myself.
Yeah, I know
a little bit. So yeah, that's all. I mean, but I'm not like I feel great about the clues because they're great clues. I put a lot of thought into these clues.
Well, we know that.
Long thinking Douglas over here. Mike in Wilkes-Barre. What's up, Mike?
Guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, hey, Kevin Long. Where is he in all of this? All we hear about is he's such a great hitting coach and he fixes guys. But for the last couple of years here, I haven't seen anyone really jump levels hitting wise. And it's just been a lot of slumps and a lot of the Marshes and Rojas not getting better.
Yeah, well, to your point on that, Mike, other than I would say Schwarber, because he's improved so much against lefties over the last year or so, it is tough to find anyone that has improved significantly, right? Like the young guys or the mid-age guys have gone backwards, like the Bohms and the Marshes. You know, Bryce is what he is. Turner's either going backwards or the same. You're right. It is not, some of this is natural decline. But yeah, if the job is Kevin Long to make these hitters better, it's not really happening right now with these guys.
No, it's a little frustrating out there. And in the offseason, we didn't make the moves that needed to be done. In defense, there's not a ton of guys out there to make all the moves. But I just the Marsh and the Rojas thing, we can't be serious if we're gonna win a World Series having those two in the outfield right now. And they're just one bit of the problem that's going on.
I know. Well, the outfield, even with Castellanos hitting, and Mike, good phone call. Castellanos is hitting, and he's off to a nice start at the home run last night. Even with Castellanos hitting, it's a weak outfield, right? Because you only have one of the three spots, Hugh, that looks like it's got a pulse, right? Left field, blah. And center field has been horrendous. So it's not a good offensive outfield.
Yeah, man. And last night was a indicator that something has to give. Like you're at a point now. I'm not panicking. But when you start out the way that you did, and then all of a sudden you just peter off the way that you did in the game, something's going on.
Topper just needs a win here. He needs one of his moves to work, and obviously none are working right now. And last night, I just was disappointed when I saw the strike three. My first thought was Topper, get out there. Just get out there.
You and everybody else.
Just scream and yell, like get the frustration out. Is it going to change the outcome of the game? Probably not. I mean, I'm not like it's not a miracle when a manager goes out there to yell. It usually doesn't do anything. But sometimes it could spark the team. It could take the pressure off of the team and put it onto him. Because what would be the story after the game? Him, right? Him getting thrown out, him arguing, the umpire, all that would have been the story. Instead, the story is they don't hit anymore.
But see, you know what? I think what happened was this. I think Topper was a little beleaguered because the gender reveal was supposed to be the spark. Why are you laughing?
We're getting sparked by gender reveals.
Why do you think it was done?
You can't be serious.
Why do you think it was done?
So they're tired.
No,
it's cold.
First of all,
the gender reveal.
It's not an
cooking.
Excuse. First of all, Kyle Quinn.
You said
not.
Whoa.
Wow, he last named you.
Wow, it's not an excuse. It's sarcasm. Know the difference.
It's like when a parent uses the middle name.
It was
It better be sarcasm.
It was sarcasm.
I can't tell with you. Sometimes.
No,
the nonsensical
You
excuses.
didn't get sparked by the gender reveal bat?
I mean, that's what it was supposed to do. The gender reveal was supposed to be the spark. Congratulations to Bryce Harper's
Yeah, it's
family.
awesome. Their fourth
Yeah,
child.
the fourth child.
Maybe
But
I'm old school. When I think of spark, I think of a manager kicking dirt on an umpire, not a blue bat.
You know.
Maybe
Can
I'm old
I
school.
just tell you what I was thinking when I saw the gender? I thought it was a great concept because everybody's trying to do the different. Boy, y'all better win. You better win. Hey, because boy. Oh, who was it? Somebody posted a picture of the gender reveal, John Clark.
And then
it was straight to the comments.
People were not happy in the comments.
Straight to the comments.
Nope.
That's why you got to love Philadelphia, man. Because Philadelphia does not they don't give a damn. I just had
Hit the ball! Get a home run!
I had to do it so fast because that ain't what I was about to
Hit
say.
the bleeping ball. All right, Chris in Middletown. What's up, Chris?
Happy Zombie Day, man.
It is. Yeah, it's Rob Zombie Day around here. What's up, Chris?
You took the words right out of my mouth with that old Bryce Harper situation because I clearly do not give a damn, especially when you go up there and don't get a hit or do anything.
I just thought something they thought that was going to be the spark. I mean, I said it jokingly, but they obviously thought that was going to be the spark. The way that they brought the bat in, Trey Turner brought it to him, and he's up at the plate with the baby blue bat, which I thought was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do nothing with it.
Did not
do nothing with it. But I mean, hey, it was cool.
Tone deaf and clueless. While we're on, this, what's just bad ideas. Bad ideas is, with all due respect, Rojas, thanks. And he's just a bad idea to be up in the major leagues at this point. Marsh is one level above him, but he's hot garbage. So I'm just done with the both of them. Bring Crawford up. This is going to sound like a drum that's going to be beaten a million times over the airwaves for the next couple of weeks. Let me address Rob Zombie here. Taking a nap while JT gets rung up on a ball that was 10 feet outside, like even Bob Uecker could see that ball was outside, is just absolutely ridiculous that man is like just completely oblivious to what's going on with him. Rob wants us to relax. Rod, taking a nap during the game is not appropriate, okay? Someone needs to ask him, Rob, what would you say you do here? Because this guy, I'm done with him. I'm done with this clown. It is ridiculous. This guy is so clueless and lost. Like, he's out in the forest, lost, and, wandering around with, like, Jerry Jones, and both of them are wearing their underwear on the outside of their pants. That's how gone these guys are. You know what? He and this team need to wake up, lock in. I am beyond fed up with this. But I see through some of this nonsense. I see the truth. And Hugh Douglas, I see you over there. I know why you're defending him and not cooking him, because I think Rod's on a gap year and Hugh is like, yeah, you're Jacksonville in it. It's okay, Rod.
How did I catch a strike?
Wow.
How did I catch a strike?
That's what's going on here. But you know what?
Gap year topper.
Gap year topper. It's ridiculous. But guys, I want him. Can I say my Hughes clues and then I'll tell you what I want?
Yes. What's your guess?
This is a cold weather animal. And Hugh, I got this. I'm sorry to everybody else. You're not going to win this. It's a cold weather animal. It originates from Canada, and it's still in hibernation. It's Rob Thompson. But Rob Thompson, I want you for Fired!
Chris went full Vince McMahon with the fired there. So I didn't know where he was going with the guess. That was not it, by the way.
That was not a bad
not
guess.
A bad guess.
Not a bad guess.
I thought he was going to chant zombie. I thought today's chant was going to be zombie.
There's still more time.
I know. He went with the fired. And how about
Might
that?
be saving that for later on today.
How about that? The gap year topper. Just like gap
It's
year
not
Douglas.
gap year. Say, okay, this is my, I think people tend to forget, because I understand people are mad. So I'm not going to be mad at you for being mad at me. But my job is to try to give you perspective on what I think is how I interpret things. Being the former athlete and all.
And I get it.
And well, you get it, but most people say, "Oh, you're making excuses." No, I'm looking at Topper, and I'm thinking what everybody else is thinking, and JT's obviously going nuclear, and he's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, maybe he's still reeling from the mistakes that were made earlier in the game.
So you're telling me we have a boxer in the 6th round of a fight who's
still trying to recover
dazed.
from the first punch that he took to the face.
I have a dazed manager in the dugout.
He looked at, I mean, what other explanation can it be?
Well, I don't know, but at some point I'm going to say throw the towel if this continues. 215-592-9494.
That's a pretty good analogy on my part.
Well,
it's pretty good. Pretty good.
I actually kind of liked it. All right, Devin, at 12 o'clock. Your phone calls the entire show. When we come back, a hypothetical Eagles trade I want to throw at you guys. We'll throw that in as well. 215-592-9494. We also have a sports psychologist, Dr. Karp, joining us later to help with the Alec Boehm situation.
That's going to go well.
Well, we had a call last week about that. Some people were talking about that. So we figured let's bring on a sports psychologist, settle this whole thing. 215-592-9494. It's how you Hotboard Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. A great lawn is like great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think. They'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day.
I just want to thank everybody.
BG Day, May 5th, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What up, Philly?
No matter what car repair I need, there's only one name I trust. Well, really two. One is Meineke, and the other is Bob, the owner of my local Meineke. Bob has been taking care of my car for years. It's nice to take your car to someone you trust and someone who is part of the neighborhood. And being a single mom, sometimes money's a little tight. So Meineke makes it easy with flexible payment solutions where I can pay over time. Having a safe, reliable vehicle for my family is important, and that's why I trust Bob and why I trust Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Don't let April showers bring unwanted water damage to your roof. Call Home Genius Exteriors today and get 50% off materials with no interest and no payments till 2026. Plus, for a limited time, get free gutters with every roof install. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-U-R-GENIUS for your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you need to replace those old drafty windows and doors, then it's time you call my friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is offering interest-free financing options that are sure to fit your needs. Depending on the scope of your project, you can take advantage of 0 down and paying 0% interest for up to 36 months, or take even as many as 72 months. Yeah, that's right, up to 6 years of low monthly payments with no interest. This kind of financing will keep your monthly payments affordable regardless of the size of your project, while you benefit from expertly installed energy-efficient windows and doors that lower your energy bills and increase the value and comfort of your home. And not to mention, Guida will help you save on the price by giving you 20% off all their products. Restrictions apply, minimum purchase required, financing subject to credit approval. This offer is for a limited time only, so call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Attention! Now, why does Jeremy have a megaphone?
Yeah, well, he's pretty jazzed about the new Mega Millions from the New Jersey Lottery.
More mega!
It's got a built-in multiplier now, and more eye-popping jackpots.
Something mega got more mega!
Even better odds of winning. It's more...
Mega!
Mega?
When I say more, you say mega! More!
Play Mega Millions today. Now $5. Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, 4-piece nugs, Junior Hot and Crispy Fries, and small soft drink is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Unlimited time does not mean forever. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California via third-party delivery. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. We have a new candidate for one of the worst owners in sports. Matt Ishbia bought the Phoenix Suns in 2022, and on the court, he's experiencing some growing pains. The team's big three of Bradley Beal, Kevin Durant, and Devin Booker may go down as one of the most disappointing ever, with Durant likely to be traded this offseason. Oh, yeah, they fired their head coach Mike Budenholzer Monday, which makes 3 coaches in 3 years. I'm Maggie.
94 WIPHD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Listen to WIP.
Is that okay?
Plus other Odyssey stations and hundreds of podcasts. All free on the Odyssey app.
Goodbye.
That's right.
Good song, though.
It's a good song. Welcome back, Midday Sale. You got one, you guys do that. 215-592-9494. All right, your phone call is coming up. We have a great prize today. 4-pack of tickets to the Eagles draft party. Sold out, by the way. We got a 4-pack for you today. Hughes Clues. First clue today. Will we have our first clue? Cold weather animal?
Cold weather mammal.
Cold weather mammal. Your first clue today for Hughes Clues. Yep, that's where we're at today. All right, a lot to do on the show. Devin's going to join us at noon. She's, of course, covering the Phillies for us now at WIP. We'll get her thoughts on the team last night, the Topper situation. I am so disappointed he didn't come out of the dugout. That was a moment to spark the team, and he sat there like a zombie. Where did he come down on top, or you're starting to second-guess him as Phillies manager? 215-592-9494. I do want to get to an Eagles hypothetical with the draft. Just a little over a week away, a trade I think they should offer today. Let's go to Thomas in Broomall. Hey, Thomas.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Thomas. What's up?
You good? Yeah, about Topper. 2 questions. Would it be early? Would it be early enough to kind of let him go if they need to? Like, like in the middle of the season, If it was the middle of the season, you would think that would be kind of late. Like if they want to go on a run, you think change in manager late in the season affects anything?
So last year, the Mariners did it. They swapped out their manager for Dan Wilson, I think September, late August, and they did play better, but it was too little too late. So, Thomas, I do think sometimes it's, these things could be too little too late. Like there's not enough time to make up ground. Now, I thought the Phillies, when they actually put Topper in 3 years ago, it was like the perfect time. It was late May, early June. So there was plenty of season left to get rolling. They actually did it right as they were about to face a soft part of their schedule. So they were able to get rolling with him. So, yeah, there's plenty of time. I don't know if that day is today, but Thomas, if this doesn't pick up in the next month or so, this conversation is just going to get louder.
And I have a huge clues thing. So, but also, so like we have nine games in 9 days. If their record is like 3-6, and we're playing the Mets, do you see any moves then?
So
in the next 9 games?
Yeah, if I had to guess, the next lever they're going to pull is call Crawford up.
The young guy.
Yeah, call some of these prospects up. I mean, at some point, Painter will be here. But I think that's probably the next lever. And if that doesn't work, I mean, at some point, there's a Topper lever they're going to pull.
Yeah, I think he has pretty long leash, though. I think Topper does. Last
And-
night does not bode well for that, but I think he still has one.
Assuming he's awake in the dugout for us to talk to him about this. All right,
And
Tom,
do you see,
go ahead, Thomas.
one last thing. Do you see Topper moving first, or do you see a legitimate move, like a trade or something in that, standpoint? Do you see him getting fired or getting somebody?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, it's hard to make a real trade before late June, early July, right? There's most bad teams don't even want to give up yet. They want to kind of pretend they're in it until June or July. So I think a manager switch is probably more likely to happen sooner, but a big trade's probably just more likely in general. Thomas, what's your guess? Use clues.
So I've been binge watching Everybody Loves Raymond, and I know Ray Romano was the voice of the Mammoth and Ice Age, so I'm going to say Mammoth.
Mammoth's a good guess.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
No.
Not it?
No.
Thomas, good phone call.
Good phone call.
I did like
Good
I like the thought process there. I didn't know where he was going with
I
the
don't
Ray
know what,
Romano.
I mean,
Everybody Loves Raymond. It's a funny show. I mean, I like it.
A few degrees removed from like anything with that, but
Yeah, no, but he
Maybe
worked
he was
his way
thinking
back.
baseball. Like, what was the pitcher's name?
Jordan Romano.
Yeah,
I
maybe
hope
he was
not.
thinking.
He's in
Maybe he was
jail.
thinking that.
Well, I think he was just thinking of Ray Romano because he was the voice of the Mammoth and Ice Age.
Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, you said Matt. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that was his guess.
Yeah, that's not a bad guess though.
Again, it's a funny show. I didn't know how it applied to everything, but we got here. Warren in Gwinnett Valley. What's up, Warren?
And Sid.
Sid.
The sloth.
Sid the sloth. Like Sid. What's up, Warren?
Hugh.
Yes.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Hey, Warren. I can't get mad at that. I mean, because I screwed that up. And you know what the sad part about it is, Warren? I looked at the calendar.
He thought about it. You were
looking right at it.
No, I was looking right at it, and I said it. And as soon as I said it, I told Joe, I was like, "Damn, I messed
You
that
failed
up."
an open book test.
Yes, I
But
did.
you know,
Is what just happened.
you passed the test for a Phillies manager doing that. You could be the next Phillies manager. You passed the test.
You know what? Hugh as the next Phillies manager would be incredible content. I mean, we would rip this guy.
Oh, I'd kill him.
Hell, y'all rip me now. So what's the difference?
Yeah, but your post-game and pre-game press conferences, we would go to those. We'd ask you questions to rip you the next day.
I can't stand y'all.
the ambiguity. So you love statistics, right?
Yeah, of course.
So
Nah, not really.
one of the Philly statistics that you left out is Topper has a very low percentage of getting thrown out of games for standing up for his players. So I think you should get that statistic going north, don't you?
You know what? Sometimes I think I think in the past people used to overdo it. Like some managers used to go too far. Like, yeah, I don't need you to get thrown out once a week. But now I actually think, Warren, it's gone the other way where we don't do it enough. Like these managers just sit there. So yes, I agree with you. I think once in a while you got to pick your moment. But when you feel like your team's in a tough spot, I think
That's the time to act.
Yes. It's a little bit of a performative, sure. But it kind of shows the guys, I got your back. I'll take the heat tonight. I'll wear this one. You guys relax.
And it is a Philadelphia thing also. I mean,
Yes.
our managers in the past, Fregosi and
Dallas
even
Green,
Charlie
Larry
probably got thrown
Boa.
out once in a while.
Yeah, Larry Boa. I mean, yeah.
Boa. I mean, I like a good temper tantrum. I think that just says a lot to the fans that that you got their back too.
Well, I think, and it's even go deeper, Warren. I even think at home games it hits more. It's like because you have the whole crowd there, they're upset,
and they get excited, they get pumped.
Yeah, and everyone in the crowd yesterday realizes that pitch is 6 inches outside, and they pant the topper in the dugout, and we don't know if he's alive in there. I mean, that's frustrating.
I have a guess for Hughes Clues.
Okay.
And I have a minor league player also that might be able to be brought up.
Okay.
Hugh, is it the feral wolf by any chance?
No, it's not, but that's a good guess.
I think you guys got Hugh thinking over here.
No, it's a good guess.
They got you
That's
spinning.
a really good guess.
You're reeling over here. They might guess this soon. All right, Warren,
All right.
what's your minor league player?
I got one more. There's a minor league Phillies player that hasn't been discussed much, and he's had his ups and downs, and I think he's going to go on a run soon. And it's he's a shortstop, so he could replace Trey Turner, and it's Day Urea.
You know, I'll be honest, I don't know much about him, but I'll look it up and see what he's doing. All right, so we'll check that out. Warren, we appreciate it, buddy. Good phone call there. I don't know much about him. Hugh, it's the good guess there. Now we had some good guesses so far. This actually points to maybe this first clue was pretty good. People are kind of on to the idea.
No, they're listening.
Yeah.
Like, listen, I know I'll take a lot of ridicule for some of the things I do and say and messing up dates and stuff. But
was an open book
people
test,
are starting to understand where I'm coming from.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay. This is a long road, man, but I'm the only one on here hit an 8-leg parlay. I'm the only one.
Oh, you're back to this?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I
nothing to do with anything.
No, it does. It has everything to do with everything.
It doesn't.
I believe in myself, even when nobody else does.
It's the worst.
Self-confidence, Douglas, over here. All right. Before we go any further, I want to talk about someone I know you believe in because, well, you called this guy the future multiple times last season. So there was a little bit of actually big NFL news over the weekend that kind of came out of nowhere. So the New Orleans Saints, who obviously Kellen Moore is their head coach now, story came out, and it's kind of weird because it happened in the offseason. Like, this is like, it was almost reported as if it just happened, but I don't know how it happened in the offseason. Either way, Derek Carr, who stinks, but he's he's their quarterback.
Yes.
He has a shoulder injury, and he might be out for the whole season, or like a large part of it. He's hurt, right? So they're now in trouble starting quarterback-wise entering the season. Now, the Saints could draft a quarterback. They have the ninth pick in the draft. But Hugh, we have Tanner McKee here, who showed flashes last year in the game he started, and the game he came in and relieved Kenny Pickett. And a lot of people, including I know you, like Tanner McKee.
Future, called him the future.
Well, okay, so he could be the future something here. He's certainly the backup this season. But if I'm the Eagles, I'm calling the Saints, and I'm trying to take advantage of a situation that's bad. I mean, they have nobody. So I think Spencer Rattler's the only quarterback of note on their roster.
Spencer's been to a lot of schools.
He can't play either. So they need a quarterback. And Kellen Moore obviously has a relationship with Tanner McKee. If I'm the Eagles, I would call the Saints. And if they're willing to give me a day 2 pick, if they would give me their 3rd round pick, I would trade Tanner McKee to the Saints, and I would draft another quarterback in this draft to back up Jalen Hurts. Hugh, would you trade Tanner McKee to the Saints? Would you offer McKee to the Saints for, let's say, a day 2 pick, 3rd round pick, something like that? Where are you on that? Because I feel like that I could see why the Saints would be intrigued, but more there having worked with Tanner McKee for a season.
Okay, I'm a long talk for a minute because I feel that I have to in this situation in particular, because there's some things that happen before I give my take that I have to, kind of let people understand where I'm coming from.
Okay.
Now, I know I messed up Cinco de Mayo, and I sound crazy. I know that was a crazy one. That sounded crazy.
It did dash your credibility for the day.
And I know that people are a little bit hot at me for they feel like I'm making excuses, but I'm not.
Company man, they're saying.
Yeah, they're saying company man. I'm not a company man. But when we talking about this, just listen to what I'm about to say now, because I got laughed at and ridiculed this morning. I would trade Tanner McKee for nothing less than a 1st round draft pick.
Like their number one pick.
Their number one pick. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you.
How are you going to get that?
Okay, wait a minute. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you why. And this is maybe I'm crazy like a fox on this one, but this is why. Because Coach Goober had the possibility. Well, he was here all year long. He had the ability to see Tanner McKee every day at practice every day. He saw him every day. He knows what he has in his skill set. And on top of that, in that one sampling size, he came in and he played well. He knows this quarterback intimately. He knows his strengths and he knows his weaknesses. And if you're being honest, if he was in this draft now, he would probably be one of the top picks in the draft if he was in this draft with the skill set that he has. Wait a minute, before you jump all over me, Kyle, let me finish. Before you jump all over me,
letting you go. I'm just giving you dirty looks.
No, yeah, because you about to say I'm crazy. Well, but I would, because I know this guy. I know him and I know what he could do. And you don't have a whole lot anyway. And you could probably, I know you got to trade him and sign him, but it would probably be cheaper to sign him than it would be to get one of these quarterbacks that you have no clue what they're going to bring to the table.
Before I respond,
kill him.
So I think part of the equation here. So yeah, I misspoke this morning when we touched on this before the show. He has 2 years left on his contract at about $1 million a year. So that's a great contract for the Saints to acquire. Yes. But it's not quite like if they draft Shedeur Sanders with the 9th pick, they get him for 5 years pretty cheap. You know what I mean? Like this is just 2 years. Then they'd have to pay they'd have to pay Tanner McKee within a year of trading for him. So I think that complicates what they would give up. But that's a lot to ask for a guy that played one game in the NFL. Like I know we like Tanner McKee because part of it is we're crazy and we get into the preseason and training camp and we react to his preseason stuff. He's played one game.
Yeah, I know, but he looked pretty good.
For a first-round pick for one game.
I would because
a top 10 pick.
But this is a position of need.
I know.
And not only that, you know Tanner McKee. Coach Gruber knows Tanner McKee, and he's had a chance. Like here's the thing that I look at when I think of the draft. You have a short period of time to watch film and get to know some of these young quarterbacks before you draft them. That's why when the Commodores were thinking about taking the quarterback that they took them all three on a golf outing. And then they made their decision. And they were lucky, and they looked like they made the right one in Jaden Daniels. You've had the opportunity to work with Tanner McKee a whole year. I had a chance to talk to Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee's a smart young man. And not only that, I asked him this question that we're talking about right now, because it was all hypothetical back then, but it's crazy how things tend to work out. And I asked him, if you had an opportunity to go to New Orleans and be the starter, would you go? He didn't know. At the moment when I asked him the question, he didn't know because he likes being here in Philadelphia and all this other stuff. But this is a position of need for this team, and he's somewhat familiar with him. That's why I say, if you want him, show me how bad you want him.
All right, so this would be, if Howie could pull this off, just put the statue up right now, because that's incredible. Actually, the concept you're bringing up reminds me of when the Eagles traded A.J. Feely, when Andy traded A.J. to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
And they ended up getting a high second-round pick for A.J. Feely, which is a steal, right? Like, his A.J. just wasn't worth that. So I understand your lot. It just feels like a lot to ask. Like, I feel like if you ask them for a first-round pick, they're going to say no, and then there's no trade.
Hey, don't hurt to ask.
Well, I know. You could ask. I would do it for a third. Kyle, where do you come down? I mean, on the idea of, first of all, the concept. Would you trade McKee to the Saints for a day 2 pick?
Yeah, like, I would be beaming if we got a third. I mean, I think Q's off his rocker with getting a first-round pick for Tanner McKee. Like,
crazy like a fox.
Yeah, like, I mean, I think the whole thing about him being as talented as some of these top quarterbacks in the draft is not true. I mean, he was a 6th-round pick, and there's a pretty good reason for that. Kellen Moore might like Tanner McKee, but he might like him as more of, what we had him here for, to be a project-type player, that you let him sit back and learn from somebody who's more talented, and he'd be a good backup for you if he needed to come in eventually. If you're Kellen Moore, and this is your first opportunity to be a head coach, why would you want to stake your job to somebody like Tanner McKee, who's been a backup his entire career, as opposed to getting somebody out of the draft who is younger, is more controllable, is cheaper, or, maybe cheaper for now, I guess I should say. But, like, he's your guy. Like, you're Kellen Moore, you're saying, no, I want to hitch my wagon to somebody that I like out of this draft, as opposed to Tanner McKee, who he's known was, Tanner McKee was a 3rd stringer for the Eagles last year.
And a lot of people feel like he should have been a 2nd stringer.
The Eagles do now because they've traded Pickett away.
But how many of those people think that he should be a starting quarterbacks in the NFL? That's a huge leap right there.
Some people
especially
for
a first round value.
Here's the thing that I feel about quarterbacks. When who was it? Kevin Cobb was here. The Arizona Cardinals traded for him because they thought they had something in him. Unfortunately, it wasn't.
Wasn't he a 2nd-round talent, though?
He was a 2nd-round pick, and he had played more. He had gotten more run. Now, he didn't get a lot, but he got but that year he was named the starter, then he got hurt early.
This is what I believe when it comes to quarterbacks. It's all about you got to have some skill, no question about that. But it's all about the position that you're put in as well. Now, the reason why I say Kellen Moore might be a good fit is because he knows him. He knows his skill. He's more familiar with his skill set than he is with any other quarterback that's coming out in this draft.
But does he like his skill set enough to be a starting quarterback that he would want to hitch his wagon to?
If he likes him, if he's calling my phone, he likes him well enough to put him in that position. So why not ask for a first-round draft pick?
Well, because if you're the Saints, you're like, why on earth am I using a top 10 pick to go trade for somebody's backup right now? Like where you can easily get, like if they called Howie, I guarantee you Howie would be willing to trade him for a third. I think everybody in the league knows that. Like you're not going to get one over on Howie or you're not going to give him a first-round pick.
That's what I'm saying. If you're calling my phone and you're talking about, because we're talking about him being the starter, right?
Well, they don't have much, so I think
that's what we're talking about.
Theoretically, he could start there.
So if you're calling if I'm Howie and the Saints are calling my phone, you're obviously calling because you think that he could be the starter. For
but
your
when he
team.
says your 9th overall pick, they're hanging up that phone.
Listen, I'm asking. Because you're calling.
You can ask.
You're calling.
But there's any world in which
this is the thing that I think you're missing. If you're calling my phone, asking for Tanner McKee, he's probably going to be your starter. Like you might want to hedge your bets and draft a quarterback, but you're calling because he's probably going to be the starter.
So
I'm asking for the first pick.
I think it's insane.
I've been called insane before.
And here's the other thing: there was people in this town who have questions about how good Jalen Hurts is because of the roster that he plays with. Tanner McKee had one game with the best roster in the NFL,
and he played well.
I hear what you're saying, but like I said again, if you're calling my phone and I'm Howie, and you're calling my phone. You're calling because you're inquiring about making him your starter because Derek Carr is not healthy.
So you're making them pay a tax.
I think
because they're in a bad way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not taxing you.
So let's get on the record here. So you would not trade him for a 3rd-round pick because you want more.
I want more.
I would trade him for the Saints' 3rd-round pick right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
in a heartbeat.
That's a pretty high pick in the 3rd round.
Absolutely.
The 9th pick. I would do that right now, and then I would draft a quarterback. The Eagles are in a position where Jalen Hurts reestablished himself this year, won Super Bowl MVP. Again, he wasn't great all regular season, but he was obviously good. And then what he did in the postseason, he's reestablished here. There's less doubt on Jalen Hurts. You could bring a young quarterback into the fold, develop him while Hurts is in his theoretical prime. That's what I would do. And I like McKee. I'm not as McKeed up as everybody else.
No,
I haven't been.
Q talked to the guy for 20 minutes probably, and now all of a sudden he's McKeed up.
He's the future.
Excuse me, only dude on this show to hit a layer parlay, and I called this whole Taiwan Walker thing. So, I mean, who else better to throw it out there than me?
A lot of people. Are you the Tanner whisperer now?
I'm just saying, if you were shooting for the moon, then shoot for the moon. I mean, if you're calling my phone, I'm going to see how bad you want him.
But they're diving in the deep end without knowing how to swim.
Yeah, I think we saw that the Eagles were lucky to have gotten a 1st-round pick for a former number 2 overall pick in Carson Wentz.
Still asking.
They're not getting it for Tanner McKee. They're just not, especially number 9.
Still asking.
I mean, I'm telling you, if Howie pulls it off, we put the statue up tomorrow. 215-592-9494.
If they get that for Tanner, you talk about I told you so, Douglas.
Well, you know what?
The good thing is I'm not worried about that because there's like zero world in which
we'll
this
have
happens.
a whole day.
You never know.
You know what? You could be assistant GM Douglas if you pull that off. Because I
really want to be the PR guy for the Sixers.
That's not working out for you, buddy. I mean, it's not.
If they get a 1st-round pick for Tanner, I'm shaving the mustache.
I mean, we could say any ridiculous thing because it's probably not going to happen.
Right.
I would trade him. Would you trade Tanner for the Saints' 3rd-round pick? I would.
You think you get a second for him? Take that same bet for a second?
I think he'd be lucky to get a second. I think you might be lucky to get a 3rd, to be honest with you.
You know what you could do? You could say we'll take the 2025 second or 2026 second and kind of hope they're terrible because then that becomes almost like an early
1st round,
like a late first, early second next year. Because as I look back to the AJ Feely, the Eagles traded him at the end of 03, like before the 04 season, for a 2025 2nd-round Dolphins pick. And that pick turned out to be like the 3rd pick in the 2nd round, a year later. So you could do something like that. 215-592-9494. We'll throw that in the mix as well. The Phillies, Rob Thompson, are you beginning to second-guess the Phillies manager? I am. I just feel like every move he's tried this year, it's not working out so far. And last night was an opportunity to spark the team, to send a message, to show some energy. I think most of us would have lost our mind on that umpire. And they panned that camera to Rob Thompson, and it was crickets. I mean, he was not. I thought he froze. I mean, he didn't move last night.
Yeah, he was in a daze.
He was in a daze. That's not where I want manager to be. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard. Your phone calls coming up. We do have the 4-pack of tickets. The sold-out Eagles 2025 draft party at Lincoln Financial Field, presented by Lincoln Financial Group. On the other side, your calls on McKee. Would you trade him to the Saints for a 3rd rounder? What do you think of Hughes' idea to ask them for a number 1, the number 9 overall pick? And where do you come down on Topper? Plus, coming up, our sports psychologist, Dr. Karp, he's going to join us next. And is it time for something to make its way into baseball? Was last night the final straw for some people? 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to get in all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Giants. Leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Are you tired of the same old lunch? Same old commute? Same old? Treat yourself to something new at Wawa. Like something zesty with a roasted chicken burrito bowl. Or something savory with the buffalo chicken club. Either way, Wawa has bold flavors for days and days and days, and you get the idea. Try something new today at Wawa, where cravings are made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Legend has it, underneath the NJM insurance offices lies a mysterious room of long-forgotten, moldy mascot memorabilia. Often pitched by ad agencies, always rejected by NJM. Is it real? We may never know. But what is real is NJM's dedication to doing what's right for their customers. Astoundingly, they're proud to put policyholders first. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Learn more at njm.com.
Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Through June 23rd, get 400 megabit Xfinity Internet with free equipment and unlimited internet data. Plus, get one unlimited 5G mobile line included, all for $40 a month for 1 year. And ask how you can get a free 5G phone. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply with paperless billing and autopay restored bank account. Xfinity Internet required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $70 per month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Extra fees vary and not guaranteed.
Natural Lawn of America gives your lawn the natural care it deserves. With organic fertilizers and safer, eco-friendly weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn ensures your lawn thrives year after year. Act now and get free seeding every year. Time is running out. Call 800-FREE-SEED today.
Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu is here. Craft the order you want and save big while you're at it with your favorite options now priced at $2, $4, and $6. Grab a $4 smoothie and $6 classic turkey hoagie, or a $2 iced coffee and $4 roasted chicken sandwich. From built-to-order hoagies to snacks, drinks, and more, pick one deal or try them all. Wawa's $2 for $6 menu. Available now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
A shower or storm possible through the afternoon. High 68.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 90.
Full
I
confidence.
was like, I said it with conviction. And then I said, damn it. It wasn't right.
All right.
This too shall pass, tomorrow's the day.
It's only 11:30.
I just got to get past today.
It's really today. It's not as much about the gaff of the calendar. It's more about your Phillies takes and Hughes clues, of course.
By the way,
like the Phillies, what you mean? That was some awesome takes.
No, you're a company man. No.
Oh, definitely not a company
You've been labeled a company man. It's tough to come back from that label.
No, it is.
Yeah.
I've been fired from the company. What are you talking about? I've been fired. Can't nobody on there call me a company man because ain't none of them probably been fired.
Especially wearing a suit.
I got fired on a suit day. What are you talking about?
All right, before we go any further here, Hugh, clearly everyone needs a second clue. We have a great prize giveaway today, a 4-pack of tickets to the sold-out Eagles 2025 draft party at the Link, presented by Lincoln Financial Group, Thursday, April 24th, 7 p.m. We'll be there starting at 6 doing the live draft show all the way through the Eagles pick. All right, Hugh, clue number 2 is?
This is an inappropriately named mascot.
Okay, so we have a cold weather mammal.
Yes.
And it's an
inappropriately named mascot. Inappropriately.
All right, inappropriately named mascot. Clue number 2. All right, let's get a phone call here, and then we got to talk about something else that really came to mind yet last night when watching Topper not do anything and watch JT flipping out. Christy in Newcastle. Hey, Christy.
Hey, how are you guys?
Christy,
hey, how you doing?
What's up? How are you?
I must really love you guys. I'm sitting here trying to work, and I've been on hold for an hour. So thank you for taking my call. I really appreciate you guys.
Well, thank you for listeing and being patient, and we're happy to have you on the show.
Thank you for loving us.
I actually think that the umpires' calls last night are the least of our worries right now. I think that over half of our lineup are not producing at the plate. I think that Rojas is a huge problem in center field, along with Marsh. I really think that Bryce, half the time, looks like he's half asleep. I mean, he looks unkempt. He's not even trimming his hair, his beard. I mean, they just look unkempt and sluggish.
There it is.
And I really just think that, I don't even know. I'm supposed to go to the game this Friday, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm not even excited to go because this is an absolute abysmal start to the season.
You're going.
And something needs to be done rather quickly because it's awful to watch.
Yeah, it's not good, and it's gone on for too long, over a week now. And Christy, your thought on the sluggishness, I feel that too. They just feel like they're in a malaise, and that's why you're right. Like the call last night is a small thing in the big picture. But that's why I wanted Topper to go out there and at least show some energy, fire them up, because they all look half asleep. Maybe they're taking cues from Topper sleeping in the dugout, but they all look like they're going through the motions, and that's not what you want in April of a long season.
Absolutely. I say Schwarber gets back up top. We return to the lineup that we were using.
Go back to the way it used to be.
Year. Yeah.
Enough worrying about this chasing. Swing for the fences. Let's hit some bombs here, Hugh.
Christy, I'm curious. Did you already buy your tickets for the game?
I did.
Oh, you're going to the game, baby.
12 people going.
Yeah, Christy,
right?
you gonna bite the bullet on that one. You going to the game?
But she might boo when she's there.
You can boo. You can definitely boo. But you got to go to the game.
I'll definitely boo. I'm going to throw my popcorn and everything out on the field if they.
That's a lot of money, man, for
right?
tickets in this economy. You got to go. You got to go.
You let them hear it, though, if they're
I
struggling.
got to go, right?
You got to go. You got to go. And it's Friday.
Yeah, it's a good night.
Just get you some nice.
City Connect.
Just get you some nice adult beverages, and just get
plenty of those.
Yeah, and just boo.
Well, the team will dictate that. If they play like crap, you'll boo. All right, Christy, what do you got for Hughes Clues? What's your guess?
I'm gonna say a beluga whale.
Beluga whale.
That's the second time this week we've heard beluga whale.
Well, these are because of your clues. I mean, they're guessing that. Christy,
Wait, you trying to say like my clues suck or something?
Appreciate the phone. No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. I just meant you're leading people
hold
down.
up, Kyle. I saw that. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, you see,
beluga whale path.
Don't do that. Dude, I saw it. I just saw what you did. You was like, yeah, like you was like my clues suck. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
You see that in my face now?
But sometimes
because I looked over, I knew you was gonna say
it's the visual version of.
You act like where are these guesses coming from? You're leading people down these paths.
No,
I think
but
you're just defensive. I mean, you saw me making a normal look that I always make.
First of all, I give great guesses.
Clues.
Second of all, I give great. I forgot what second of all was. I am not a company man. That I resent that. I resent that.
Here's the question: Who's more in their own head, Alec Boehm or Hugh right now? You're more in your head than Boehm.
No, I ain't no company man. My job. Yeah, that it's certain comments that people make, man. They kind of
the commitment issues
I got fired.
and the
the commitment. Yeah, I'm still.
We're all a little sensitive about the YouTube thing today.
I'm still.
The you people.
I told you the YouTube
the
thing
floodgates are open.
Was going to take.
We're all getting cooked.
Hugh needs to adjust to the YouTube thing. First, he was waving at people on camera and talking to them. Now he's in his own head. It's an adjustment.
I knew. You know what's funny? Because I knew when I came in here this morning. Because I knew where we were probably going to go. Mm-hmm. And I was like, watch these folks. I'm going to try to explain to the best of my ability. And I'm going to get called a company man. I'm not. I'm trying to explain stuff. But nobody wants to hear it.
From the perspective of the company.
That's really true.
Well, that's what it sounds like. All right, 215-592-9494. Dr. Karp coming up, our sports psychologist here to help us with the bone thing in a few minutes. Last night, though, I did, there was a lot of reaction on the call because while I'm annoyed that Topper didn't go out there and get himself tossed and argue, Hugh, it did point back to eventually we're going to have robot umpires, and that would have been a call that the robots would not have missed. I mean, that would have been like, even if they do the challenge system like they tried in spring training, that would have been an easy challenge. Like no yelling, no nothing. It would have been like, all right, come on, challenge that, fix it, and let's move on here. Did last night make you more excited for robots?
Well, I guess yes, because
excited for robots. So
no, because I was about to say
I mean,
because basically that's. I mean, I hate that I'm gonna say this, but it needs to be said because that's basically what Topper was last night. He was a robot. He didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was like, you might as well get ready for him. The person that made the most think about it was the guy that got struck out.
And he could have challenged.
He could have challenged. Yeah,
if that was in place.
Definitely.
Kyle, are you more in on the I guess the ABS system? You don't want to call it robots, whatever. The automated ball strike system, challenge system.
So like I was a very anti robot umps guy.
Mm-hmm. You need it. You want it now, don't you? Because of last night.
It's not necessarily because of what happened last night. I've seen umps blow calls like every game. It was my whole thing was I love when somebody comes running out of the dugout ready to bite the ump's head off. I love when Kyle Schwarber freaks out at the plate, like makes a big demonstrative scene out there. It's nobody's doing it anymore. Rob Thompson just sat there and watched. Like, if that's not going to happen, then there's no reason for me to not want the robot umpires anymore. At this point, just get the call correct. Like, if we're not going to have fun with it and we're not going to have arguments, nobody's going to be spitting in another guy's face like Charlie Manuel and Larry Boa used to do, then there's no point anymore. Like, if I would just rather the best thing for the game to go to be implemented.
It hurt you to say that. I can see that in you.
It did, man.
It
I
hurt
don't
you
want
to
the
say
freaking
that. Yeah.
stupid robots, but now
Yeah.
it's like they've just beaten me down.
I remain anti-robot, but you make a fair point. I mean, it's almost like Topper was acting as if the ABS system was in place, like someone was going to challenge it. I don't got to go out there.
And then it didn't make it no better when you sitting in the press conference and you say, "Yeah, it was outside."
Yeah, he didn't even. It wasn't like.
All right, hold up, okay, dog. So
I
what
would
you
have
supposed to do?
felt better if he said, "From my angle, I couldn't really tell." You know, because football coaches say that all the time. I got to watch the tape because they're on the sideline. They don't see everything.
That's how you say it when you don't know for sure.
No, he knew.
Yeah.
He knew it was an
I'm telling
egregious
you,
call, and he sat there.
It punch drunk. Punch drunk. That's the word I was
How
looking for.
am I supposed to feel good that my manager's punch drunk?
I'm not saying you're supposed to feel good. I'm telling you what it looked like it was.
This is Rocky seeing three of them, and we got Mick here, so hit the one in the middle. I mean, like, this is not good. We got to wake up.
He was punch drunk, man.
That's not what I want.
You think this is okay? It's April 15th.
First of all, I never
He'll be punch drunk on April 15th.
See, this is why it's
TKO
hard to
by
talk to
Memorial Day
This
at
is
this
why
point.
it's hard to talk to you people, especially you
dude.
baseball fans, because you get mad about everything.
Yes,
you just get mad.
We took the pledge.
Man,
Seriously.
I took-
and this is how we know you didn't.
I did take the pledge. Sir.
No,
I did. Tonight.
What
it's gonna
about
be
tonight?
a bounce back? Wait a minute.
We got
Let me-
Luzardo tonight,
Okay. Yes, bounce.
and they have Verlander, who's old now, so it actually could be
Kyle,
a bounce
I'm gonna
back.
put it out there before I wait a minute. What am I? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, it's a good picture. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, so we mentioned earlier we're going to have a doctor on here. So the Alec Boehm situation is clearly a mess, right? He's in his own head.
Home cooking didn't help.
Home cooking did not help, and we thought, all right, maybe it's time that we bring on a doctor. So we're gonna talk to, I believe, Dr. Christopher Karp is about to call in here, and he's
Christopher Karp.
Dr. Christopher Karp. Yeah, he's a sports psychologist, and we're going to talk to him. Especially, look, it's a whole team, but especially Boehm. I need answers here from Dr. Karp. Maybe he can help us. Let's bring him on. Here he is now, Dr. Christopher Karp, a sports psychologist. Doc, are you there? Welcome to the show, Doctor.
Good morning, Joe, and good morning, Hugh. It's a pleasure to be on with you guys.
Hey, Doc, how you doing today?
All right, Doc, we got
Oh,
problems
great.
here. We got real problems with the Phillies. Underperforming, and nobody's more underperforming than Alec Boehm. Doctor, can you help me on this?
Well, if Kyle could set the mood for us now with a little soothing music.
Wait,
maybe
Kyle, what are we
could-
doing here?
I mean, is that a flute? Is that Yanni?
All right, Doc, what are we doing? What the heck are we doing about Boehm? We're in a funk.
Well, Joe, we're trying to heal, and you hear the flutes and the tin whistles and the chimes, and this is how you heal.
I mean, heal.
Now-
He's throwing fits out there, Doc. I mean,
He's trying to get you to be calm.
Me?
Well, the purpose of this,
Okay.
the premise
All
is
right.
to be calm.
All right.
Calming music, you know.
I think you's on the right track here.
I've been to therapy
Well,
before. I know what this is.
We acknowledge that Alec could be a little funky right now, but we know he's trying to do his best out there.
Yeah, but it's a distraction, right, Dr. Karp. He's throwing fits. He's slamming his helmet, and it feels like it's hurting the team here.
Well, I don't see this a real problem right now.
You don't see it as a problem, Doctor. Are you blind?
It's the same thing that we've had other great athletes here. This happened with Ben Simmons, and that turned out fine.
Fine? What world are you living in, Doctor?
Joe,
what in the world?
Not everyone responds to reactionary discipline. We failed here a few times with our star players. You take a Ben Simmons. He fizzled here and burned out in Brooklyn, and now he's found a nice, comfortable fit with the Clippers. Ben seems happy now. We need Alec to get to that point.
Where did we find this guy, Kyle? I asked you to book a psychologist for Boehm, and then who is this?
You need to take a page out of the man sitting next to you.
Be calm.
I think is what Topper's doing. It's important not to panic. He's not panicking, and Marsh needs a blow, and who among us really doesn't need a blow? A mental blow, a physical blow. I know Hugh likes a blow.
What are we doing here?
Inhale, Joe.
What are we talking about?
And just blow it out. not down there. Blow it up. Exhale. I believe that Alex suffers from functional fictionalism. He believes the team is a flat tire, and he thinks that he's the only one can help because he identifies as a tire iron.
Yeah, we're totally off the rails at this point. This is a joke.
My first suggestion for Alec would be to hang a dream catcher in his window or maybe over his locker. Now, I haven't been in contact with the Phillies, so I don't know if they tried this yet.
Wow, a dream catcher. That's what we're doing.
Or a blow.
Or that, yeah.
It's like my patient Bill. He's a plumber. He had this issue. I said to him, ice crystals. And he said, I can put the crystals in the toilets. Bam. Cleaned them right up.
All right, doctor, as a doctor, what would you prescribe professionally? Like, for real? Like, what would you prescribe this guy?
Alex is a little anxious, a little tense. I'd prescribe 4 millimeters of bloxamine, 20 push-ups, and 2 Hail Marys, and then maybe treat himself to a nice milkshake.
A milkshake.
Great.
And what is bloxamine?
Are you breathing, Joe?
No.
Take it in.
Trying.
We did the same thing for Mr. Sweeney on Hancock Street. He's doing great now. He only hits himself in public occasionally.
This is not making me feel any better, Dr. Carr.
Needed.
Not working.
Maybe the team and Alec get together and may burn one of his bats. Burn an old bat, burn a new bat, burn a blue bat.
Oh, not the blue bat. That's
burn an actual bat. That's a rat with wings.
Oh, no.
Another
We officially
solution
went off the
for
rails.
Alec.
Yeah, this is a joke.
Maybe Alec quits baseball altogether, joins the military. We can always use a few good men.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's cut out for that. We need hitters here, Dr. Carp. Hitters.
I think our time has arrived. We're done for today.
All right, good. About time.
All right, Joe, are you still good for Thursday?
No.
at 2:30?
What are you talking about?
He
No.
said you need some help.
No.
You need to relax.
You wanted to talk about that nail biting.
No, Dr. Carp, no. I want nothing to do with this doctor. Get him off. Get enough of this.
All right, that's a $25 copay. We take Venmo.
Get him out of here.
Emo,
That's enough.
Blue Cross.
All right, we're seeing Dr. Carp. Dr. Carp is
no
a
coupon.
total quack. Dr. Carp, thank you, but no.
I don't think we got anywhere.
No, we actually went backwards then. No, that whole
You gotta
process.
relax, man.
Relax.
A little bit.
You're siding with Dr. Carp?
No, I'm just saying.
Did you hear some of that stuff?
You guys do tend to come in a little hot, a little bit.
Well, someone has to have a pulse because the manager around here obviously does not. And we all can't be do nothing Douglases when there's issues around.
I don't do well with the calming stuff.
No,
like when he
well,
brought
then
the lavender in.
The music was like the lavender of
sets
audio.
me off.
That I could see why you associate. Are you a patient of Dr. Carp?
No, I never got it when I had the lavender.
You made Kyle upset.
Lavender had the opposite effect on Kyle.
Well, then we got the
That's
emails.
supposed to have.
Yeah, we got the emails about too much perfume.
That wasn't about me
I
though.
didn't think it was, but I made sure you knew about
Wait a minute, Kyle. I heard that. You hear that? You see that?
What'd
You
he
see what
say?
he doing? Nothing.
I think next time I needed it for you. You need a blow.
I just
The blow was funny.
I thought we'd get somewhere with that situation, and we
course not.
went backwards. We went backwards here. 215-592-9494. Black Gritty is up next.
Black
What's up, Black
Gritty?
Gritty?
You are the dumbest, smartest person in America. I don't know how you do it, bro. It's a vivacity of what you do on this radio station.
What do you mean? What I do?
First of all,
Okay, you're talking about the
first of
sick
all,
of the mile thing.
Tanner Time is a first round pick, and you put it back to 2026 or second round. If it ain't first or second, I ain't picking up the phone. You got that right.
Try to tell
We
him.
was on Tanner Time. They was out here, Mariota, Pickett, little tiny hands. Nah. The Mormon missile been protected.
The
in
Mormon
that third
missile.
spot.
That's
and
crazy.
he is guaranteed bona fide first or second, or we ain't picking up the phone.
Nah, I ain't picking up the
He's
phone.
played one game.
I don't care. How bad you want me?
How many games you played in the NFL?
0, and I'm going for no
Okay,
picks.
then. And you no picks. You don't know nothing. And Kyle don't know nothing.
First
We done
round
told
pick.
you.
You
We done
guys
told-
are good and drunk.
He about to let me have it
Yeah.
about that single mile thing.
Look. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Now, Company Hugh, what you want to do?
Wait, Company man.
Well, Tupper's just down here. Tupper ain't just, You know what? I'm tired of Topper. I don't need you to charge the mound, bro, but I need you to do something. You sitting over there just like you got neutered. You're just a puppy. What are you doing? I'm sick and tired. Like, you know what? Bryce, thank you for choosing me. You can't tell the guy, hey, maybe not do the bat thing tonight, bro. We're in a little bit of a slump.
Bryce
Can we
get a
use
pass.
can we use a regular bat? Can we use the missile bat? Can we use a bat that hits balls? Okay? Can we do something like that? Again, thank you for choosing me, Bryce. Congratulations on the baby. But my goodness gracious, Topper, I'm sick and tired of this country music band team. I need some salt and pepper. It's all salt, all Celtic salt. Can I get some pepper? Can I get some hot sauce in this team? Can I get somebody with a pulse or attitude that wants to change their mind? Okay, the only Sosa I got is out there in the field or in the bullpen. I need some flavor on this team. It is all Bryce Town. It is all daycare bone. Look. It's a real soft team right now, and I need somebody to change the aux cord up in here and get me some life in this thing because Topper should have been gone. There's a reason you ain't never been a manager in 92 years of baseball, okay? There's a reason why you've been a co-pilot sitting in the trunk for a lifetime of baseball, and he got one shining moment, got lucky, took us to a World Series, and after that has done no adjustments, had no fire, no nothing. I'm just going to stick with my guys and let them go out there, and whoever wants to be a leadoff, I'm not going to change anything. It took America to get Turner to have a one shining moment and turn his life around. My manager couldn't do it. Your job is to make people feel good. But all you do is let them do what they want to do. And that's why they love you, Topper. He has got to go. And Dombrowski, this is your last move before you got to get out the door. Because, again, a lot of Celtic salt and country music up on this team. I'm trying to say it in a nice way possible. But my goodness gracious. Something's got to change. I need some flavor.
We need, they need flavor. They do need flavor. They need spice. They need something. It's not working. Black Gritty, what do you got? What's your guess for Hughes Clues? What do you think?
And again, Hughes Clues is a trash panda of American game shows I've ever heard in my life. You are the worst person in America when it comes to
taking a lot of heat today.
I'm getting crushed.
All the heat. I looked on YouTube. They got flamethrowers out in there, and they cooking you down to the bone, brother. They cooking you down.
I don't care.
Okay, I know you don't care. Petty Hugh, what are you going to do? First of all, my answer's wrong, but I just want to take a shot at Joe Giglio because I know that he hates Christmas. I know that Hugh Douglas loves the holidays, and he loves Christmas. And I don't know if it's a mammal, but it's a cold weather animal, and it's a reindeer, but it's probably a bear cat. I don't know what you're talking about because you're a crazy individual. Have a great day. 10 times a fight or nothing.
You guys are nuts. Black Gritty, good phone call there. You're getting cooked everywhere, by the way. He said, so reindeer was his guess?
Yes, it was.
Why did he peg me as hating Christmas? I love, who doesn't like Christmas?
No, he was trying, I'm not a big fan of Christmas.
Yeah.
But he was projecting.
Grinch Douglas.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's
well,
not true.
I mean, you kind of were Grinchy.
Well, because it's a money grab. Let's call Christmas what it is.
But it is what you make it.
It's a money grab.
That's all right.
I mean, it's not. It's not all right.
It's fun.
And then you get people that ungrateful individuals that don't like their Christmas gifts.
This is sensitive.
No.
I mean, that's what this is. You're scarred.
I'm just saying.
We can all see through this. I don't need to be licensed like Dr. Karp. Well, I don't even know if he is licensed.
There's no way he's licensed.
Like, I don't need to be that smart to pick up on this. You're sensitive about it.
I'm having a rough day. I'm having a rough one.
You know who's having a rough one? Topper. Wake up in the dugout. I can't believe what I saw last night. That pitch is 7 inches outside, and he's standing there. When they panned to him, my mind melted. Like, stand up, scream, yell. He sat there like nothing was going on, and it drove me absolutely crazy. 215-592-9494. After the game, Upper said, excuse me, that he second-guessed himself, which was unprompted, about a pinch-hitting thing he did in the sixth inning or didn't do. Are you starting to second-guess Rob Thompson as Phillies manager? I am. It just feels like every button the guy pushes this year, it's not working. I appreciate the effort, but like something's got to work here at some point. Otherwise, what are you doing there? We'll get all your phone calls, Hughes Clues, your guesses, as we're giving away a great prize, a 4-pack of tickets.
4-pack.
To the sold out. There's no tickets available anywhere except right here. Sold out Eagles 2025 draft party at the link.
Y'all better get to thinking.
Well, you better get to guessing and thinking. We'll come back. Your phone calls and all this. Devin Caney will also join us. She's been covering the Phils as she does now for WIP. Her thoughts on Topper and everything else with the Phils going on right now. That's next. Your calls. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, Easter's just around the corner. You know what that means? It's time to elevate your celebrations with the unbeatable flavor of Hatfield ham. So when you're planning your Easter grocery shopping list, remember, add the delicious tradition that is Hatfield ham. If you want to put some more pork on your fork, grill up a juicy and delicious marinated pork tenderloin served with a side of bacon Brussels sprout salad. Bacon Brussels sprout salad. That's hard to say. The possibilities are endless. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and a retailer near you, and find your flavor with Hatfield.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day.
I just want to thank everybody.
BG Day, May 5th, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What up, Philly?
Jack Fritz from WIP here. You've heard me talk about Scott Auto Group, where I've been buying my cars since high school. I recently stopped by Scott Kia to check out some of the latest 2025 models, like the all-new Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for only $229 a month, the all-new Kia Sorento S model SUV for $238 a month, and the all-new sleek K4 EX starting at $196 a month. Visit Scott Kia of Springfield or go to scottautogroup.com. And as always, tell them Fritz sent you. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Subject to credit approval. Not all buyers or vehicles qualify. At IHOP, you can get a satisfying, craveable breakfast for only $7 with IHOP's House Faves. Enjoy fluffy buttermilk pancakes, your choice of hickory smoked bacon or pork sausage, and eggs your way with the Breakfast Faves combo. Or enjoy a savory ham and cheese omelet, French toast breakfast, or house scramble, all for just $7 each. Stop by today and try any of IHOP's House Faves. Available weekdays from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m., all for just $7. For a limited time, dine in only. Price and participation may vary by location.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday. And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Stop! Where's everybody going? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, where there's always something happening. Free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. And this week, it's adult film superstar Giselle Blanco, appearing in all 3 Club Risque locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Giselle Blanco, this Thursday through Saturday. Club Risque, your home for all UFC and championship boxing, shown on their multiple TV screens. ClubRisque.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals and assists, FanDuel's got it all. So many ways for you to win, including player props, and same-game parlays. Find the better bets that works for you and lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel.com/hammer to bet the NBA playoffs and, of course, the NBA play-in tournament. FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places that I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Spring cleaning is upon us, but there's one meaningful box that you don't throw away when cleaning out your closet. It's the box filled with your family's important videotapes, film reels, and photos. Hi, I'm Adam Baselogger.
And I'm Nick Mako. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago to help families organize and update their analog media to digital.
Legacy Box is simple and easy. It works and is safe. Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box.
And Legacy Box has been featured in Good Housekeeping, The Today Show, and Rachel Ray.
Legacy Box is like magic, converting your shoebox of memories to the cloud or thumb drive, ready to watch and share.
Declutter your closet by digitizing your media. Become more organized and accomplished, knowing your family's recorded past is safe forever. Take advantage of our spring cleaning sale going on now. It's the easiest task to check off your to-do list.
For a limited time, you can get started for just $9 a tape. Visit legacybox.com/value to get our $9 sale. That's legacybox.com/value to get our $9 offer. legacybox.com/value.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Spring Fest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Ego Power Beyond Belief. The NHL playoffs are all but set, and if there was ever a time for Canada to break their 30-plus year Stanley Cup drought, this could be it. As of Tuesday morning, 4 Canadian teams have already clinched playoff spots, with Calgary and Montreal still alive for wild cards. If 6 teams make it in, that would be the most teams representing Canada since 1993. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand Slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing grade.
Sing it here.
No worries.
I don't give a shit. Rest of your days. Hakuna Matata. Oh, messed that up too. Today ain't my day. Hakuna Matata. This is a joke, quite frankly.
So we got company man Douglas.
That is not cool.
Cinco de Mayo Douglas, and now we got this here.
The 4th of May. I'm going to kick it on the 4th of May there. Don't worry about it. Because it's on a Monday, man.
You're talking about the Brandon Graham event.
Well, yeah. I'm definitely going to go to the Brandon Graham.
Yeah, on the 5th of May. Cinco de Mayo.
There's going to be some people that's going to be.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be smashed.
And we're going to be, yeah.
Wondering if you're smashed today.
Yeah, well,
I'm not. I didn't even take a gummy last night. I started to, but I'm definitely going to take one today.
Yeah, you might need one after this show. All right, 215-592-9494. I might need one after watching Rob Thompson try to manage his team last night. Sitting in the dugout, not doing anything, as JT's rung up on a pitch 6 inches off the plate. All right, let's talk some Phillies here. They're struggling lately. Let's get to it all with Devin Caney, who covers the Phils here, obviously, for us at WIP. Devin, how are we doing today?
Dev.
I'm doing well, guys. How are you?
Well, I mean, we've been better. The Phillies are struggling a little bit here. And Rob Thompson is where I've been frustrated with today. Devin, what did you make of what happened there in the 7th inning? It was such a frustrating series of moments because JT almost hits a 3-run home run to, cut the lead to just 1 or deficit to just 1. It's a foul ball. Then he strikes out in a pitch that every single person in the building knew was a ball, including Topper, who admitted it after the game. Yet he didn't come out and argue. I wanted to see a little fire from the manager. What did you make of that whole sequence last night?
I mean, the whole at-bat for JT in that inning was so rough. He was so close to hitting it out of the ballpark, and then it would have been a 1-run game. As far as Topper goes, I mean, I keep going back and forth on it, and by no means am I trying to sit here and defend him. Like, I understand, we're all frustrated with this team. I think Rob Thompson himself is frustrated. The team themselves are frustrated. I think Topper is in a bit of a lose-lose situation, and not coming out and fighting for his guy in JT last night kind of plays into the whole narrative that I think he's going through right now, where if he comes out of the dugout and makes a scene and gets thrown out of the game, it doesn't really change the outcome of that at bat for JT. And then, he can't manage the rest of the game. And I know at that point it's, who really cares because we're going to lose anyways. But it goes back to him changing the lineup. And it's, we want to see more urgency. We want to see Topper make changes rather than rolling out the same lineup that's not producing game after game. And he does that. And now they're not producing. So we should go back to the old lineup and have Kyle Schwarber lead off, right? And I just think that we all need to be a little bit more patient with this team. I understand fans are extremely frustrated. And they're kind of continuing the issues that got them bumped out of the playoffs last season against the Mets. And we're seeing that play out. And it does feel like there's not really a sense of, I heard a caller earlier even bring up Bryce Harper's hair. Like they just seem disheveled. They seem tired. They seem
Unkempt,
tired.
Unkempt. He didn't shave. Yeah.
And I do understand that. It does feel like this team and even in the clubhouse is lacking energy. But I think what Rob Thompson keeps reiterating to us in the media is, the bats will get going. They will get going. It is only April. I know it's frustrating. We're figuring it out. And I know that patience only goes, a certain amount of time and our patience wears thin here with these bats and this team. But I think in terms of the JT situation, he had to make a decision in that moment and he made one that a lot of people disagree with, but he did stay in the game after that because he didn't get thrown out.
Devin Caney with us here, talking some Phillies as they lose last night to the Giants to start the series. Luzardo on the mound tonight. All right, Devin, you mentioned patience, and it feels like they're trying to have some patience with their young players because they have some guys in the minor leagues that could eventually come up this year. Center field, though, feels like a spot that no matter what they do, it doesn't work. I mean, their production out of center field is probably one of the worst in the big leagues, and they sat Marsh down, and I understand that. Give him a couple days to cool down. Topper talked about that with you guys before the game. They put Rojas in. He doesn't do anything. He strikes out 3 times. I do wonder, Devin, if they keep struggling, if it'll move the timeline up for a kid in the minors like a Justin Crawford. I know teams don't like to do that. We don't want to rush anyone, but at some point soon, if he's a better option than what they have, I do wonder how quickly that timeline would be.
I know it's certainly a move that, more and more people are starting to wonder about. I actually asked Ruben Morrow Jr. about it on our show on WIP on Saturday morning. And he said, if I was the GM of the Phillies, I absolutely would consider that. Maybe not right now, maybe not before the All-Star break. I'd give it some more time because Justin Crawford is still young, even though he's playing well in AAA. But eventually at some point this season, I don't think that we can rule it out. I mean, that position center field is very frustrating right now. I mean, you look at guys like Max Kepler. He hadn't really produced offensively since the home opener. And he got things going a bit last night. He got on base. He had a fielder's choice for his first. I think it was 2 for 3 or 3 for 4 in his at-bats. But then no one did anything after him in the lineup because it's just a black hole. Johan Rojas is an immediate out. And that's really frustrating. But I also think as far as, the young guys in the outfield goes, you also have to look at, Bryce Harper has not been producing. I know that he's come through in so many clutch moments, but it's where guys like him, guys like Trey Turner, even Kyle Schwarber didn't do a ton last night. Like they really need to step up because they're not the ones who are, or the younger guys aren't the ones who are supposed to be carrying this team offensively.
I mean, Hugh, you spoke about that yesterday, and Devin's right. I mean, last night Harper had 1 hit, but he had 5 at-bats. Turner got it going in the first inning, but he came up late in the game with a chance with runners on base, and he grounded out. So, they don't just need the guys that are struggling to do well. They need their stars to play like stars.
Yeah, and you know what I find interesting, Devin and Joe, is that, throughout all of this, it feels like Bryce is getting a little bit of a pass. I know he's not playing extremely bad, but he's not doing what needs to be done in situations like this. Do you feel, as a matter of fact, Devin, I should ask you, does it feel to you like Bryce is getting a little bit of a pass in all of this stuff?
Yes, it does. And I think he gets a pass, in the world of Philly sports as a whole. He's yet to win a World Series. And I know that he doesn't, carry the team, and he has come through in clutch moments, especially when you compare him to a guy like Joel Embiid for the Sixers, even though they're 2 very different sports. But Bryce Harper has had a really slow start this season. I think he only has 2 home runs. He has yet to have a home run at Citizens Bank Park. And that's rare for him. And we really haven't seen him do a ton. I think he had 1 hit where he got on base last night. Of course, I think the guys behind him struck out, and the Phillies are leaving tons of guys on base. They're stranding way too many. I mean, we all look at each other in the press box whenever anyone does anything and just say, all right, well, how are they going to find a way to not score any runs here? it's just getting extremely frustrating. I think Bryce Harper is kind of at the apex of that because he is a leader on this team, even if it's not vocally, he leads by example. And he has the power, I think, to really reinvigorate this team. And I have yet to see that. I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm happy that, he's having another baby with his wife, but
The
I
blue
also
bat
think
was
the
awesome,
gender
though.
reveal thing, like read the room, like that. Maybe don't do a gender reveal with your at bat and then strike out immediately after when your team is very clearly struggling. So I think as far as a leader goes in Bryce Harper, like he needs to read the room and step up when necessary. And it's necessary right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. Devin with us here talking to Phillies. I don't know how far they are along in this, but they probably have a few months. Maybe wait for a winning streak before you have the gender reveal.
Yeah, the gender reveal.
Yeah, that 3-game winning streak, everyone might react a little bit
I'm
differently.
surprised that gender reveal, like it's been pretty calm. Well, not on social media, but it's been pretty calm. Nobody's really brought up the gender reveal.
Well, now
too
that
much
we
today.
did, wait for the phone lines
Yeah.
after we're done this conversation. I'm sure people are going to chime in on that. All right, Devin, Luzardo on the mound tonight. Now, there's been the last week there have not been many bright spots, but one the whole season has been Jesus Luzardo. Devin, what have you noticed watching him? Your impression so far? Look, I was excited when they traded for him because I saw him a couple years ago against the Phillies in the playoffs, and he was really good in 2023. But I wondered, like, is he the guy that he was then? Because last year he had a back injury. He looks even better than he did 2 years ago. This is an offseason where they didn't do much. He really is a bright spot, and hopefully he continues that tonight.
Lowest ERA out of the Phillies starting rotation right now, especially given Zach Wheeler's last start, which wasn't his best. So I think Jesus Luzardo has really outperformed expectations already. Now, I don't want to jinx it because it is still early in the season, and we got all excited about Taijuan Walker kind of bouncing back and being good. And I know Hugh was proved right last night with Taijuan Walker's 6-run inning, and things kind of fell apart. So hopefully, guys like Jesus don't come back down to earth as well. But Jesus Luzardo was a great pitcher before. I think he was a low-key, sneaky great pickup by the Philadelphia Phillies, probably like their biggest and only, game-changing move this offseason by Dave Dombrowski. And he's just performed really, really well since he's been here. And it's funny because he's such a quiet guy. Like he really just keeps to himself. And whenever Topper or anyone's asked about him, in the clubhouse, he's just like, yeah, I think he's doing well. He doesn't really say anything at all. So I guess he's just, a chill guy hanging out. And I think he brings that mindset to the mound where he doesn't really seem to get rattled by anything. And he hasn't really had a moment where we see him get rattled because he's been pitching so well. So I hopefully he continues that tonight.
Yeah, they need him tonight. Yeah, and this is what I mean. You're the Taijuan whisperer. You got to embrace this. You don't want to run from this.
No, I'm running from him.
No, you are the Taijuan whisperer.
No, because see, this is the problem with this, Devin, and you've seen this. Just like Devin set it up and said, people get mad at you. They get mad. They're not getting mad at you, Joe. They get mad at me.
Well, you're the one calling it. If you said,
I don't care. They mad at me, but I don't feel like dealing with that on a day-to-day basis.
You haven't realized your power yet with this. If you had said 9-inning shutout, he would have thrown 9-inning
no,
shutout.
He wouldn't have.
Well, that's what we think.
My job is to tell the truth and tell it from my perspective.
Nope.
And it just hasn't worked out for him the last couple of times. So I think the best thing to do is y'all just stop asking me questions.
No, we're going to lean into this.
You
know we're going to lean into this. Devin, we appreciate you hopping on. Enjoy the game tonight. Yeah, we're going to keep doing this. Devin, thanks for hopping on. We'll talk soon.
Have a good one.
There she goes, Devin Caney. Thank you, Devin, who joined us there. We appreciate it. So, no, you're not getting out of this. As soon as Taijuan pitches again, we're going to ask you.
I'm just going to be quiet. It's going to be dead air.
You are a talk. We've gone over this. You're a talk show host.
I know.
Not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't sit here.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can. I mean, we'll just keep yelling at you.
Yeah. I can't just.
All right, 215-592-9494. Our Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet. You learn about and schedule your evaluation, PIDentalCenter.com. Where are people on Topper today? Are you beginning to second-guess Topper? As Phillies manager, Topper unprompted second-guessed himself last night after the game, which was not great. 55% are beginning to second-guess Rob Thompson as Phillies manager.
Tough one for you.
Not really.
Yeah.
That's not as bad as listen.
It's actually 50-50 closer than I
Well,
thought
yeah, it's not as bad as it could be. Let them people tell it. You people.
Yeah, not as bad as it could be. Once a Jet, always a Jet over here. Not as bad. We lost by 20. It could have been worse. All right, let's take a phone call here, and then we got to talk about the great event that WI The Morning Show unveiled this morning with Brandon Graham. Ron and Mako is up talking to Phillies. Hey, Ron.
Guys.
Ron.
I like that little piece there with Devin, her name is
Devin Caney. Yes.
Devin.
She's covering the Phils for us.
I like how she called. She called out Bryce Harper straight up. She called him out. I like that, and I have noticed that he does get mopey.
That didn't take long.
He does get mopey when things aren't going real good. I start to see it, but what I totally disagree with is wait until the All-Star break. You can't. No, something big. Something has to happen now. Something has to happen.
So you want
now.
to fire Topper today?
Well, no, I'm going to start with the hitting coach, and I'm going to send a couple guys down to AAA. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do whatever I got to do to light a fire under this team, because they're getting the poor. What I see is they're getting the poor me's, and when Topper comes out,
You
and
can't
says,
get the poor me's, Joe.
a little tired. 14 games in April, we're tired.
Yeah, that's company guy talk right there.
I didn't say.
That's all you get around here, company guys. That's all you get.
I didn't say that. It was not.
No, listen. This thing is. They have to do something now. Okay, and they can't wait. But if they wait, they're going to be buried. And let me ask you something, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, what is this rule that somebody out of the East has to represent in the playoffs with this three wild cards?
Well, that doesn't. It doesn't have to. I mean, someone has to win the division.
Lock in, Ron.
Huh?
Lock in.
They just need to have a division winner. That's it. Everybody else, the wild cards are just the next best teams.
Okay. Well, then the West has already got this thing wrapped up.
Well, I'm not sure. Well, hold on. They got to play each other a lot this season, so I'm not sure on that yet. I mean, you think all four? You think all three wild cards are coming from the West?
Well, I tell you what, it very well could happen. Look at the records.
It could, but they're going to cannibalize each other. The Padres got to play the Giants and the.
What do we care? If we're not
because
in
someone has to lose the games.
Lock in. My God.
Lock in. Who is that? Is that the screener?
It's getting real disrespectful around these parts.
Is that the caller? Is that the caller?
I thought we got really much.
No, you guys hear something? Is that the caller?
Why does it get so disrespectful around here around this time of the day?
Well, people are hungry. It's lunchtime.
It's lunchtime.
Yeah,
we got to eat.
That's exactly
I think I have the winner.
Oh, what
you got?
What is it?
The Stinky Beavers.
No,
that's not a bad guess.
Yeah,
though.
you're close, I guess. That's not it. All right, before we go any further, let's talk about we have an event coming up here. It was announced this morning on the morning show, which is awesome. BG Brandon Graham was on with the Cameron Ritchie in the morning show today, and we're going to celebrate Brandon Graham all day Monday, May 5th. Some say that is also Cinco de Mayo. Culminating at the Colonial Theater. So there's going to be an event at the Colonial Theater, BG Live, on Monday, May 5th, 6 to 9 p.m. BG takes the stage, joined by Joe DeCamera to reflect on his incredible life and career. We'll be there hanging out with everyone. It's going to be an awesome, awesome night on May 5th, Cinco de Mayo.
It don't help when you keep going back to it.
I'm just trying to paint the picture of what it
I'm
is.
just saying, that don't help nothing. That helps me in no way, shape, or form. That don't help.
Am I crazy that the line joining Joe DeCamera to reflect on his incredible life and career sounds like the reflecting on Joe DeCamera's incredible life and career? That's how it comes off to me.
BG takes the stage, joined by Joe DeCamera, to reflect on his incredible life.
Okay. I think if I read it, maybe it would come off different.
Yeah, I could have done a better job of reading it, so you got it. Maybe it's more on me. We're not reflecting on Joe DeCamera's incredible life and career. I mean, we're not there yet.
We could one day.
Sure.
That never crossed my mind.
No.
It never crossed mine.
And I don't know if we're selling tickets to that in 2025. BG, though, we're going to sell tickets to that.
That's going to be what the kids like to call lit.
Yes, you could get your tickets. It is on our website, and you find it on social media as well, where we have the post. You can buy your tickets and be part of it. It's going to be an awesome, awesome night. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to all your phone calls. We got to get a winner for Hughes Clues. We're talking about all this Rob Thompson stuff. I thought he should have jumped out of that dugout immediately last night and got in the umpire's face. I mean, old school Larry Boa kind of stuff to spark this team. It drove me crazy. He just sat there like he was totally frozen. Where did he come down on Topper? And the Tanner McKee thing, the Saints just lost their quarterback. It sounds like Derek Carr could miss the season. I would offer Tanner McKee to the Saints for a third-round pick to reunite him with Kellen Moore. He was holding out for a 1.
Swap picks. We can swap picks. We can do that.
All right. Yeah, that's a little bit more
realistic. What you trying to say, Joe? What I'm saying?
Reasonable.
Less insane.
He's played one game in the league.
I'm just trying to tell you, if you're calling my phone then I'm asking for the moon and the stars.
That's good. I can
I'll take
ask
the
for a lot of
stars.
things,
I'll take
and
the
it doesn't
stars.
mean I'm getting them.
It's called negotiating.
So what was but is it a negotiation if you're steadfast?
Yeah,
I
if you're
need
just
the first round pick.
unreasonable.
Well, no, I would say, hey, you know what you got. You've seen him. I need that first round draft pick.
That might hurt you more than it helps.
It ain't gonna hurt me. You calling my phone. I'm not calling you.
When that call drops, like, hello,
Yeah.
hello, you
Okay.
there?
And I still got,
dial
and
tone.
Tanner still be here, and you still be without a
Well,
quarterback.
that's good, but I'm just saying, like, you can get.
I'm
you
asking
can get
for
a
a
third
first.
round pick for him.
I'm asking for a first.
I mean, you can do that all you want. You're not getting their ninth pick.
Do you think that when all those years ago,
Yes,
when the Dallas Cowboys traded, what was his name? Herschel Walker?
But Herschel was a great player.
No, but I'm saying for all those picks, do you think that they started out they saying, hey, we just want trade Herschel straight up?
No, they asked for the and they got what they asked for: the sun, the moon, and the stars.
You got to. It don't hurt the ass, man.
You're trying to get a Herschel Walker
Herschel
return?
Walker.
I'm just.
It's a little bit different than Tanner McKee.
It fit my narrative.
No, I like this.
We know, yeah, okay.
It fit my narrative.
I can see the headline tomorrow.
Hugh Douglas here.
Hugh Douglas
Gotta
asked for
put
the
that out
Herschel
there.
Walker return for Tanner McKee. It's a good headline. We should put that on. Herb in the Northeast has got beef with Jack Fritz. What's up, Herb?
Why he got beef on our show with Jack though?
We ain't giving Tanner McKee 6'6". We ain't giving him just like that.
Well, would you trade him for a second round pick?
Okay, no, we'll do first round swap.
Oh my God.
And then, okay.
See, I ain't as crazy as you think I am.
I want
Herb.
a second, either a second or a third.
You
whatever
want
they
a
wanna
2 or a
do.
3 and a first round pick
Yeah.
swap to the top 10.
And now
Okay.
a swap, the
Maybe.
first round
For
swap.
Tanner McKee.
They get 32. We get their pick, New Orleans pick. Yeah.
We've lost it today.
All
All right.
See what you did, man?
Herb, what is your beef with Jack? What happened?
I'm disgusted with Jack. I'm telling you.
Why?
Okay. He knows it's about what he brought up about that coach from South Philly and about me doing what I had to do. When God calls, he calls, okay?
Well, hold on.
Wait a minute. What
Herb, what happened?
Excuse me.
Did something happen?
I'm at the field at 11th and Bigler, okay? They got a bathroom right next to first base.
Okay.
And they had a football game, there was a football game over there to tag the men's and ladies tag football teams that they had for the high school.
Sure.
So I went over to the men's room and I had to go. It was like maybe around the 4th or 5th inning, whatever it was. And I told my home plate umpire, I'm going over there. You take care of first. You take care of the bases till I get back.
Oh,
And that's it.
you bailed during the game to go to the
You had to
bathroom?
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but it was only like 5 minutes. Jack says it was 2 hours.
Was he? How does he
That's
know?
why-
Was he at the game? I don't get it.
No, he wasn't at the game. He somehow he was talking with this coach from.
Oh, Jack's got
Performing arts.
sources. Jack's got sources
Oh,
on
they
this.
they lied on him. They lied. That's what it sounded like. They lied. on him.
Are you
lied.
sure it was
They
5
lied.
minutes or was it longer? Come on.
Just the 5 minutes. That's
Well, it all
to me.
depends on
That's
which.
all it was.
I mean, not to be in your business, but it all depends on which number you were doing. Like number
Well, I think
one.
I know what he's
Number
alluding to.
one,
Oh, number two.
one,
Oh,
that's
then
it.
why?
Oh, well, that's
why
5
number
minutes
one,
then.
Why number one take 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes for number
Because
one?
Listen, when you get older,
I got my cup on. I got
gotta-
my cup
gotta
on and
make
all
sure-
that
yeah,
other stuff.
all that, yeah, you
I
gotta-
got to pull my pants down. What do you think, Joe?
pull them all the way down.
I
All
don't
the
want to
way?
get my pants wet. I don't want to get my pants wet.
Like to the ankles?
Yeah, in the toilet over there.
You
yeah,
know what?
dude.
Harper used to do that when he was a little boy.
That's what little
And I'm
kids do.
like, no, what you doing? I'm like, man, if you don't pull your pants up.
I got something for you to laugh about today.
Okay. Yeah, you do.
But yo, Jack Fritz, he's a character, man. He's a real character.
Yeah, well, I'll check in with them on the next our next commercial. See
Yeah,
how
I
long you were
know.
really
I
in the
know
bathroom
you'll
there.
check in.
Yeah, we'll check in.
I know you'll check in. So, hey, look, it's the same old thing I told you about the Phillies.
Oh,
Okay.
Back on track.
I'm stuck on the pants around the ankle still.
Yeah, Harper's
17, 18
Yeah, my son did it too when he was 4.
per month. 17, 18 wins per month. Right now, they're not playing good. They
17
need
or
to get their
18?
act together.
We got 9
Stop
right now.
swinging at those pitches that look like they're strikes. They come in and they're at the knees and then all of a sudden they're going to swing and it's outside. A lot of these pitches, the ump's going to call ball. Just let them go. The sliders, the curveballs, let them go.
Let them go, Joe.
Okay?
Keep it simple.
And that's it. They just got to get their eye contact together. We get your eyes rechecked or something.
I agree.
It ain't something is not right. It was like this last year, the year before. They got to do something.
They got to wake up, Herb. I get it. I get it.
I guarantee you, they make me the assistant hitting coach. I guarantee you this team's in first place the whole year.
I'm not sure about that, but I want to see it.
Wait, so what school is this again?
Performing Arts.
Performing Arts.
They have a baseball team?
Yeah, I think it might be like from another school,
so not the Performing
Arts.
Arts.
They merged a lot of
Actually, different school.
Yeah, they merged. I got a game with South Philly next week. South Philly.
All right, we'll try to go to the bathroom
and,
before the game starts. Herb, we appreciate it. Good phone call. Well, beef with Jack there. I need to double check a second source to see how long Herb was in the bathroom, because someone's lying. Obviously,
but if you pulling your pants down to your ankles, and then you got to put on all the stuff, that takes a while.
You can't be pulling your pants to the ankles as a grown man. I mean, that feels like it's too much. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phones coming up. Are you starting to second guess Rob Thompson as Phillies manager? And we're going to need a third clue here. Plus, we'll get to a couple veterans the Eagles could potentially be interested in trading for during the NFL draft next week, including a name that popped up today. 215-592-9494. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
During the NBA Play-In Tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/John R, JONR, to get in on all the NBA Play-In Tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Spring savings have arrived at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike and Conshohocken, and you don't want to miss out. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top dollar for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike and Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
Ike Reese here from our friends at Dietz & Watson. Baseball is back, spring is in the air, and that means grilling season. Fire up that grill with hot dogs, sausages, and meats from Dietz & Watson. Enjoy endless sandwich combos with freshly sliced meats, cheeses, and condiments. And don't forget about their protein-packed Dietz Nuts meat snacks. There's something for everyone in the family. Head to DietzandWatson.com to find the local retailer near you and grilling recipes. Dietz & Watson. Premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
John Ritchie here. Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I choose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. Their custom approach uses organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED today. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
It's time to get focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rules stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat-inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
BetMGM is making your next golf tournament winner bets more exciting with Second Chance. What's Second Chance? Ever bet on your favorite golfer to win a tournament only to see them miss the green? Well, with BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back in cash if your tournament winner bet finishes in second instead. That's right. Simply bet on any player to win a scheduled golf tournament during a promotional week. If you're right, you win. But if your pick finishes in second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Watch your favorite players go for the win all season long and bet knowing you'll get your stake back if they finish second. Log in today and make your picks with confidence with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back and unrestricted withdrawable funds. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes. So it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Runners go. And a strike.
Oh my goodness,
that
that's
is
an awful
way
call.
off the plate.
That is not a good call.
JT does not react like that.
Nope.
And Tony Randazzo, he's missed a couple tonight, but that was as egregious a miss as you will see from a home plate umpire.
Wow.
Every person in that building reacted except Rob Thompson. Welcome back, Midday Show.
That makes it even worse.
Yes, I'm hearing
That
the
makes
whole
it even
crowd.
worse.
Ruben tends to be a little more reserved when, like
Yeah.
he's calm, right? And he was like, oh my goodness, what am I seeing here? That call was horrendous, Hugh.
Yeah, that makes it even worse. I'm not
And
gonna lie.
Zombie Rob. Rob Zombie sat there.
Rob Zombie's bananas.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's what he was last night. All right, 215-592-9494. You're starting second guess Topper as Phillies manager. I am. I've always liked Rob, and I thought he did a great job at 22. And I'm not like someone that's wanted to fire him after these playoff runs. That's not where I've been at. But I'm frustrated because everything he's tried so far this season hasn't really worked. And then last night, I thought they needed a spark. It was an obvious spot to run out there and go crazy. I mean, once in a while, is it performative? Yeah. Is it going to change the outcome of the game? Probably not. But you show your team you have their back and you take some of the heat off of them. And he chose to sit there last night and not do anything. Where do you come down on Topper? Tanner McKee, I would offer him to the Saints for a third-round pick. Hugh Douglas wants a first-rounder.
I want the first, so we can swap.
Or
We can swap the picks.
Or
Yeah, we
swap
can
once.
Yeah.
Or else he's not making a deal.
I
I think this is secretly you're just a Tanner guy.
No, I'm saying
because you don't really want to move him. So you're like the sticker price is so high. You want to keep him.
You ask, you going like when you go into a dealership, do you get a dealer what he's asking for? Like normally do you haggle?
Well, you haggle.
I mean, especially
So
if
you're
you're
coming off the idea that the Saints want Tanner.
They want to if my phone is ringing and you want Tanner McKee, then that's what I'm offering. I'm asking for, I should say.
Yeah, you
That's
can
what I'm
start
asking
with the 9th overall pick. I mean, but that's not what you're getting. You're not
No,
you're probably not getting anywhere close to that.
That's fine.
Because they're going to counter with
But
like a fourth, and then you probably end up meeting at like a third or a
that's
late
fine.
second.
But that's what I'm asking for. Like that, that's what I'm asking for. If you're calling my phone and asking me for my backup quarterback, I'm like, what's up with that first round draft pick? What's up with a swap?
That's wonderful.
What's up with putting me in position? And he might laugh and giggle, and I'm gonna look at him. Or if it's on a Zoom call, I'm looking at him with a straight ass face and say, I'm not laughing. What's wrong with that?
Well, but it doesn't. Yeah, I get it. But if I go to a used car lot and they offer, they say, well, it's $100,000. I'm gonna say, what are you talking about? $100,000?
No, and you know what I'll say?
I didn't. That was kind of mean.
You might
want to.
You might go to a different car dealership at that point.
Yeah.
No, if
you might call
that
the
might
other
be
one.
enough to walk away.
You know, cash is king.
Serious.
Normally, when you go into a car lot, and if it all depends on what time you go, and like this is my wheelhouse now. If you go into a car lot, say if you go at the end of the month, they're trying to sell cars.
Yeah, they got to move them.
They got to move them because that's inventory that's sitting on a lot that they're paying for. So if I come in and I say, hey, say if the car's worth $50,000, I got $35,000 for you right now. Now I know I'm not going to get it for that, but I got 35. If I got 35,000 cash, I'm in a position to negotiate somewhere close to 48 or somewhere like that. Maybe 45, 43, maybe even 40.
To use that analogy, that does make me think about next week's draft. Like, let's say the Saints have some interest in some of these kids, right? Shador or whatever.
Yeah.
You get to the second round and 5 quarterbacks have gone and they didn't get one yet. You might be able to place that
That's
call.
what I'm
Like
saying,
you're desperate.
You're it's not like you're the 4th or the 3rd pick. You're the 9th pick. And the nicer quarterbacks are probably going to be gone unless you make a move. So if you're calling, who's going to be there that you might want, that you think is wanted?
There's a possibility that only Cam Ward's gone by then.
Okay, but Shador Sanders is not. It's not. A lot of people feel, and I'm not saying this about it because I haven't seen him play a whole lot. They feel like if he goes in the first round, he might be a reach.
Yeah, I've read some people think he's an overhyped game manager.
Trading the 9th overall pick for Tanner McKee.
So now you feel me, but I know more about Tanner McKee if I'm Coach Moore than I do Shador Sanders.
Well, that's
maybe.
Well, yeah,
What do you mean maybe? He had him for a year. What do you mean?
But okay, but knowledge doesn't necessarily mean that he's as high on him as he might be some of these younger quarterbacks.
Listen to this though. If I'm working with this cat every day, and I see his skill set every day, and if he's picking up my offense and he knows the offense that I'm trying to run, he's way ahead of Shador Sanders right now.
Sure, but that could mean that he could view him as a backup. He could like him as a backup or a developmental guy.
Or he could view him as a guy that he could stick in there and he could teach him how to be a good quarterback.
But I don't think, okay, so hold on, because Kellen Moore's on a leash, right? He just got hired as the Saints coach. They're a bad team. He's going to need to think. He needs to think about who he's hitching his wagon to start off his head coaching career.
So if you're, that's what this is where I think we're having a disconnect. Again, if the Saints are calling my phone, if Kellen Moore is calling me, he has some interest in my quarterback, correct?
Well, that's true. Yes,
he's calling I'm not calling him. He's calling me. So he feels if he's calling, he feels that his skill set matches what he can do.
He
can work
him.
with.
He wants sure.
So I'm asking for a first round draft pick. How hard is that?
I don't have any issue with you starting with a ridiculous asking price. I'm just saying the asking price is ridiculous.
Sometimes I think the asking price can tell a tale of do you really want to move him or not, right? Like if you ask for the sun, the moon, or the stars.
That's what I'm saying. How bad do you want it?
Right, and how bad do
we want to move him?
Right.
That sounds like you think you are that high on him.
No,
start with that.
There's two sides.
That means you're willing to just keep him.
No, if you're
Hugh is high on him.
Right.
He called him the future.
I understand that, but like that's very high on him.
No.
I'm just saying.
The thing that I'm trying to get you to understand is if they're calling my phone. If they're calling me,
I understand that.
So why not ask for everything?
I just said that you can ask for whatever you want. You're not getting it though.
Well,
that's not necessarily true.
The worry is,
I think it's very true.
I guess there's the breaking point is if they consider you unreasonable or they say they're asking too much, they're going to move on to draft someone else or they'll find someone else's backup quarterback to trade for.
Or maybe they're calling you because they don't feel like at number 9. They're going to get a competent quarterback.
Or they're just testing the waters.
So I guess we're all viewing this in our own way. For me, I'm not married to McKee as the backup. I see progression the last couple of years. He played really well in the game he played this year. But if I could get a second-day pick for him.
I would easily do that.
I would do it.
I would do that in a heartbeat. I think that's even generous on what you could get for him.
It very well might.
But a 6th-round pick that played a game in the NFL.
And I see that's where you got to weigh, because if they do that, I don't want to just give him away for a 5. I don't have a backup quarterback. Then all of a sudden we're thin there. I don't want to be thin, but if I get a 2nd or 3rd-round pick, yeah, I'll just draft another quarterback.
Man, I want that first. I want that first round.
You're asking for the sun, the moon, the stars. All right, 215-592-9494. That's how you hop in here. All right, let's go to the phone lines, and then we'll tell you about a couple veterans that are out there. The Eagles could use some of their excess picks to trade for, maybe during our draft party, which, by the way, is a week from Thursday. We got a 4-pack of tickets sold out. Eagles 2025 draft party. All right, Hugh, it's 12:38. We need clue number 3 to help the people. Someone's got to win this prize. What do you got?
What do you mean? I'm giving out great clues.
We need a 3rd clue.
All right, and this is the 3rd clue. Y'all ready? Ike Reese can't stand this animal.
All right, there it is. Your 3rd clue. Let's go to John in West Philly. What's up, John? That actually is a good clue.
Makes you think. What's up,
Hey, John.
So, all right. First, I want to say about the Eagles pick. So, before Hugh even gave out like what he said he would get in return, I was saying like a 2nd-round pick. So I guess it's like stages of this. Like my type of crazy, Hugh, and then there's Herb in the Northeast, because I don't know how we get a pick swap with that. That would be a fleece.
I'm going for the fleece.
Yeah, so there's I think that's a good way to frame this show most days. There's different levels of crazy here. Every day we find different levels.
You know what, John? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
But I call to talk about the Phillies, and like I'm just fed up at this point with the leadership. I just lack the faith that they have what it takes to win. There's like no pop on their field. There's no pop in the front office, like with the trades and all that. It's just like this is almost becoming as depressing as like watching the Sixers, and like I don't know. The pitching is bad. I mean, I know I have faith that Zach Wheeler will turn it around, but Aaron Nola is what Aaron Nola is, and like for the past 3-4 years, like he's always given up the home runs. I'm sorry.
Well, that's who Nola's become. He's a guy who gives up a lot of home runs. Yeah, Wheeler, uncharacteristic struggles. I think he's going to be okay. I'm not at Sixers territory, John, yet, but there's a point where you stop wondering if they're going to change, and you just realize this is who they are.
I mean, literally for the past couple of years, we've regressed in every single way. We went to the World Series, then the
LCS.
LCS, and then we lost in the round before that. And like, well, what's next? Like, we just not going to make the playoffs? I just don't want to see that happen, especially with this group. And while we have this group, I just want to get a leadership in there that maybe can teach them, like, some new tricks that I don't know. Like,
oh boy, they don't make the playoffs this year though. It ain't nobody. That's going to be some change.
It's certainly a possibility, especially not getting off to a good start and stuff like that. You just like hurting yourself, and then we just hoping that we get hot. But like, what if we don't?
You know what, John? The way I frame it is, I still think they're going to make the playoffs, but it's a bigger possibility that they don't than I think a lot of people are accounting for. The NL West has 4 good teams. The Central has to get a team just because that's the way it works. And right now, the Mets look better than the Phillies. So we might be in the wild card mix, and that's not going to be easy. They better wake up. I'll just put it that way. All right, John, what do you got for us, Hughes Clues? What's your guess today?
I think the second one, it kind of threw me off, but I'm going to go with Cougars. They actually live in cold weather.
Cougars.
Yeah, you didn't guess.
Interesting guess. Well, we appreciate it, John. Not it. Well, he was going with Cougars. There's a mascot. There's plenty of Cougars out there that are mascots of different teams, schools. No. Are there not?
I mean,
what?
None.
You going to be grown up today or not?
Of course not.
I tried.
None.
I tried. Again, I don't think it was a bad guess by John. That's
it
all.
wasn't a bad guess. It's none.
Yeah. You good? You good?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Bam in Upper Darby. What's up, Bam?
Yo, good afternoon, fellas.
I don't know where I was going.
Bam, what's up?
Not much, man. Not much. I was telling Kyle that Topper is soft, man. The whole coaching line is soft. We in Philly.
And I think he forgot that last night, Bam, when he fell asleep in the dugout.
We in Philly. We the varsity bombers, man. We tough. And like I said, I meant to tell you the other day. I don't know if I told you. I just heard my long lost father on there.
Oh,
you mean Herb?
Herb, your dad.
Herb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got to catch up. Go to a game together. Hugh will be there. We'll all hang out.
I'm gonna be at the South Philly game with him.
Oh, so you're going to a game with Herb?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get a camera on that. Hugh and Herb and Bam together. All right, Bam, what do you got for us for Hugh's clues?
I'm going with the white-tailed deer.
White-tailed deer.
That's pretty specific.
It
I don't
is.
know. I gotta ask Ike when I see him.
If he hates white-tailed
If he
deer.
hates white-tailed deers
and cougars.
I like cougars myself.
I know you do.
The clues are not about you. They're not about. Well, I guess in some ways they are.
Wait a minute. I like how you jumped in immediately. They got thick wood, hard. He said it's not about you, Douglas.
I thought the
lather Vaseline on me. I'm just saying.
I thought the last clue.
I don't really
give it
call
away.
them cougars anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, because I guess I'm a cougar myself.
I don't know.
You're not.
No, Hugh, that's not the term.
You're a zaddy.
I'm a zaddy. That's what it is. I'm in my zaddy era.
All right, let's go to Andrew. Wants to talk to Zaddy Hugh over here. What's up, Andrew?
Hey guys, how you doing? Just want to say I love you guys' show. The banter and everything is phenomenal. I listen to you guys all the time on my way to work. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Andrew. We appreciate it. What are you thinking today?
So I was just listening on my way to work. I just got in. I'm actually working right now. But Hugh's take on his, haggling with Tanner McKee couldn't be more wrong. I'm just saying, couldn't be more wrong. Especially
Okay,
the car
wait a
dealership.
minute, hold up, Andrew. How's it wrong if it's the way that I'm thinking? How's that wrong?
Well, no, you're thinking is wrong, but the response is that you think, so the outcome that you think it will be wrong.
How is it if how's it wrong if I don't ask?
Well, you go to a car dealership. You say, "Oh, $50,000 car. I got $35,000 cash." When was the last time you bought a car?
Last time I bought a car, about what, 3-4 months ago?
Did you pay cash for it?
No, I didn't. But the last car that I did pay cash.
Did
But wait
you?
a minute. Let me help you out with this, Andrew. Because the last car I did pay cash for, I got what I wanted for it because I paid cash.
Well, see, now I will grant you, I'm not doubting you. You may be a special exception because of who you are. But the regular person, the last time I bought a car wasn't too long ago, and I went in there with cash. Listen, I worked for a car dealership. Cash is no good. They don't want you to pay cash because they make more money
financing. Right. That's why you buy it cash. That's why you buy
cash. They're not
cash.
gonna give it to you cash. They will charge you more. For
Wait a
cash.
minute, hold up, Andrew. So you're telling me right
less.
now, if I had straight cash, I couldn't go into a car dealership and buy a car right now. That's what you're saying.
You absolutely could, but you'll pay more than you want to. You can pay less financing a car than you would cash.
All right, dude.
But that'd be sticker, right? Because over time you'd pay more with the financing. Like it'd be you think you're getting a deal. Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. I know. I without a shadow of a doubt. If there's a $50,000 car, you might go in there and pay cash for it, but you might pay, $45,000. But if you go and finance it, you might pay $40,000.
I get it, but over time you're going to pay more with the financing.
Exactly.
Yeah. I hear what you're
so
saying.
So you're not getting the deal you think you are, or you. I mean, it depends on how you want to view it.
But cash is king, and and you can't. It doesn't hurt to ask. That's the bottom line. It doesn't. It never hurts to ask.
And I agree with you. Your concept with the Tanner McKee thing. Actually, I love what you said. Oh, how about we swap those number 9s? And they're giggling and they're laughing or whatever, and you're standing dead in their face. Beautiful analogy. I ain't laughing, right? But you realize you are going to haggle down to that third pick, right?
Yes, that might happen, but that's what I'm asking for. The bottom line is this, Andrew. I'm asking for it. Just like if I go in, back to the car analogy, if I pay $45,000 for the car and you're telling me I can pay $40,000, as long as I'm happy with the deal that I got, that's all that matters.
Well, and
to me.
that's how trades usually work in sports. If both sides, if both sides are good. Andrew, we appreciate you, man. Appreciate the phone call and you listening.
That makes no sense to me, though.
Well, I think his point is he framed it. There's like two ways to think about it. One, if you finance, he's saying you'll get a deal, quote unquote. But if you're financing, you're going to spend the extra money with the loan, right? You're going to pay the interest every month.
Yeah,
so eventually you're paying more. It seems like you're walking out cheaper.
No, but he said you could pay $40,000 for the car, and if you finance it, that's the part that he lost me on, because he's basically saying that you're getting it cheaper if you finance it.
Cheaper, like you walk out saying, you tell your buddy, I only paid $40,000 for this, but you really didn't because you financed.
You finance. But if you pay cash, you pay whatever cash you got on you.
Right, it might be $45,000, but that's it. It's flat.
That. Thanks, Andrew.
Well, economics on
yeah.
show today.
No, we don't do math well.
Well, we don't. I mean, we don't. We didn't get Cinco de Mayo.
Wait, we ain't got to come back to that.
It was one of the saddest displays.
We don't need that from you. We listen.
Well,
we
you
know
got it.
we know we messed up. We know that.
We
You're roping Joe into this.
No, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about
All
yeah.
right.
Okay, good.
All right. Let's hit a couple things here.
Players mess up.
Everyone messes up. These teams potentially messed up that are now trying to move off of some veterans potentially. All right, so the draft's next week, right? We know the Eagles have a lot of picks over the next year. 20 combined picks next year, this year, 8 this year, 12 next year. So Hugh, there's a lot of ways the Eagles could go next Thursday night, next Friday, next Saturday. They could draft 8 players, right? That's just draft 8 players in their spots. They could move around the draft. They have all these picks. Or they could end up trading a few of these picks, either this year's or next year's, for players, right? Like veteran players to help fill some holes here. So 2 names, one that's still out there and one that just popped up this morning. The one that's still out there is Trey Hendrickson. They have not made any progress, apparently, on that deal.
Cincinnati.
Yep, he's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. Excuse me.
I
like
do
Trey.
too. I would.
Like I was talking with
It happens.
Helium.
It's okay. Sucking balloons over here. All right, I would trade for Trey Hendrickson. It's a matter of the kind of contract he wants. But another name popped up this morning. What do we think about Jalen Ramsey?
Nope.
You're out? Why?
Oh, he wasn't in Miami?
Yeah, a little
when
beef,
he went south.
A little beef with Vic.
Oh, yeah, that ain't going to work. That dog ain't going to hunt.
He's a good player, though.
He's a good player. 30-some years old. Got 7
Pro
Pro
Bowlers.
Yeah.
I mean, the way I look at it, now, I don't know how much of a rift there was, if it was a lot, a little. He could be the Slay replacement. I mean, they don't.
I mean, no, he's a good player. No question. But didn't he have beef with
Oh, yeah.
Didn't he have like direct beef?
Yeah.
Because he's a very
I'm out on Ramsey, too. He was very much
Are you out on the player or out on the situation?
Yeah, he shaded
Well,
him.
the
I'm
player
looking at
is
the
the
story.
situation.
Right, but I mean-
Jalen Ramsey seemingly shades Vic Fangio after Xavier Howard release.
What if they got everyone together and they said bygones be bygones? Would you be in then? Like, if the player you don't like that much, then it's definitely not worth it. But I like the player still. He's still good. 7-time Pro Bowler.
He said stuff be crazy how stuff plays out sometimes. But one thing I know for sure is that it was an honor teaming up with the greatest corner in Miami Dolphins history, in my opinion.
Vic said that.
No, that's what Jalen said. After they cut his boy, Xavier.
Oh.
He trying to shade that Vic cut him because he wasn't, yeah.
Something tells me he wouldn't be as good of a leader as Slay was to the young guys. He'd probably end up being more jealous that Quinyon Mitchell is going to be shadowing top corners, or at least in part getting some of the top corners. Like, I think that was one of his big beefs with Fangio. So, like, it might not be a personal thing. If it was a personal thing, I'd think that they could get over it. It seems like a philosophical disagreement on how to use him.
Might be.
Which is kind of a, that's like a non-starter.
Sure. I do also wonder, the Eagles probably have done a lot of work over the years on him. Wasn't Ramsey the Wentz draft class? I think he was.
Yeah, and they probably like what they saw, but the whole beef, the rift. Yeah.
There were a lot of rumors they were going to trade for him in 19. Remember the Rams traded for Jalen Ramsey, then they won the Super Bowl with him. So I'm sure the Eagles know the player very well in terms of his skill set.
Intimately.
Yes, they've done a lot of work on him over the years. I still think he's a good player, but I get it. If him and Vic didn't see eye to eye, maybe that's not the best thing to
you want symmetry.
I know, but I also want some good players.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. Get them in the draft. Get some young cats. Young Thundercats.
I know we only have so many picks, unless we trade Tanner McKee for a third. Then
we get that 9th pick, and then we trade that 32nd for that 9th. It can happen.
Could you, if we are at the draft next Thursday night, and Roger Goodell gets up to the podium, the Saints have traded the pick, and it goes across the screen that swap 32 and Tanner McKee for 9.
Not gonna say a word.
Well, no, you have to stand up and say, "I told you so" to the whole crowd.
I'm not, because I don't have to.
You do.
8-leg parlay here. That's all I gotta say.
That was once
8-leg parlay.
last November.
8-leg parlay. That's it.
When you do stand up, just make sure the helium's all out.
Apparently on that deal.
It is not.
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. I didn't know. It sounds way worse on the playback.
I like Trey. You like deflated. You shrunk like 100 pounds when you spoke there. Your voice was gone.
I'm having a rough day. I am having a rough day.
That's a great drop.
I like Trey. No, see, that's what he was in there laughing for, because he played it back. Okay.
Yeah, he heard it. All right, 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard. All right, on the other side, all your phone calls. We got to get a winner here. We don't have a winner yet. Is this going into the 1 o'clock hour for Hughes Clues?
Well, obviously, because we about to go to break. So
I guess it has to. I guess
some people on the Twitter, they got it.
Well, they're not, but they got to call in. They got to call in. All right, 215-592-9494. Your chance at a 4-pack of tickets to the sold-out Eagles 2025 draft party. Hughes Clues winner gets to go to that. Your phone calls on top are the Phillies, the Tanner McKee trade conversation, and on the other side, you know what time it is, a daily mock, including a wild second-round draft pick. This mock had multiple rounds. The first rounder, we'll talk about him, but the second rounder, that got my attention. And someone the Eagles reportedly have expressed interested in the NFL draft. All that coming up on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Cheers.
I like Trey.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day, May 5th.
I just want to thank everybody.
Then cap off the day with BG Live, a special one-time event with Brandon at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Get your tickets for BG Live at 94WIP.com.
During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ike to get in on all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, John Ritchie here. It's time to fire up the grills and enjoy mouth-watering, juicy steaks, incredible burgers, and seasoned chicken from Wild Fork Food. Whether you're tailgating or hosting a backyard bash, Wild Fork has you covered. Enjoy a 2-pack of ribeye steaks, only $10.98 a pound, or treat yourself to an amazing white truffle veggie burger, 2-pack, only $6. Visit their Neshaminy store or one of their other Greater Philadelphia locations, or shop online for that same-day delivery. Visit wildforkfoods.com today.
Hey, navigation? Take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Attention! Now, why does Jeremy have a megaphone?
Yeah, well, he's pretty jazzed about the new Mega Millions from the New Jersey Lottery.
More mega!
It's got a built-in multiplier now, and more eye-popping jackpots.
Something mega got more mega!
Even better odds of winning. It's more...
Mega? When I say more, you say mega! More!
Play Mega Millions today. Now $5.
Mega!
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to truegreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original Latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay, things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
All power, zero compromise. Ego cordless outdoor power equipment features advanced lithium battery technology that exceeds the power and performance of gas without the noise, fuss, or fumes. From blowers and trimmers to mowers and pressure washers, one battery powers over 90 tools. No wonder it is the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Power beyond belief. Visit egopowerplus.com to learn more or to find an Ego retailer near you. That's egopowerplus.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Golden State Warriors are actually 0-3 in the play-in tournament. They're there once again facing the Grizzlies tonight. Since the Warriors traded for Jimmy Butler, they've rightfully been considered a title contender. But the West is funny this year, and they're a tough team to read. The Warriors could end up being a major threat this playoff season, but falling to 0-4 in the play-in seems very plausible as well. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Daily Mock at 1 o'clock.
Yes, it is that time. The Daily Mock at 1 o'clock, as we do every day leading up to the NFL draft, which is next Thursday. We have our draft show tickets to give away. All right. Number one over at CBS Sports. Now, CBS put together here, Hugh, a 3-round mock draft. Now, we will go through this, and we'll react to the Eagles' first-round pick as we do every day. But, Hugh, after we react to the first-round pick, I just want to get your take on who they have mocked to the Eagles in the second round. Let's start, though, top of the draft. Cam Ward, quarterback out of Tennessee. Number 2, quarterback out of Miami to Tennessee. Quarterback number 2, Travis Hunter. They list him as an athlete out of Colorado. He's going to the Browns. Number 3, the Giants select Abdul Carter, edge, Penn State. Number 4, Will Campbell, offensive tackle, LSU, to the Patriots. And number 5, Mason Graham, defensive lineman, Michigan, to Jacksonville. It's been a very common top 5 the last couple weeks or days of this.
Did you see what Travis Hunter said recently, by the way?
What did Travis Hunter say?
Said if a team doesn't want to play on both sides, he'd rather just retire and not play for that team.
I like this.
Must be nice to have NIL money so long.
Well, that's true.
That you could just forego the NFL.
That's going to change some of this stuff for the NFL. Like it just changes the mentality of players coming in.
We have players holding out of college, which is crazy.
Oh, the Tennessee quarterback?
Yeah.
Dude.
Good for Tennessee saying, get out, man. We'll find another
That is
quarterback.
crazy. I mean, God bless him, man. I'm not mad at him for doing it, but I guess the theme of the day is read the room.
He didn't read the room.
He did not read the room.
Because they said, see you, buddy.
By the way, they're retiring Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter's uniforms at Colorado.
A lot of controversy over that. They didn't retire Cordell Stewart's number, and he was a great player.
Yeah.
So his dad is retiring his son's number. Feels a little bit weird. Feels a little bit. Anyway, all right. Number 32, the Philadelphia Eagles select a name we saw early on, Hugh, in our daily mocks. Walter Nolan, defensive lineman out of Ole Miss. The way they write it up here, Nolan is the exact kind of explosive defensive tackle the Eagles need to replace Milton Williams. He's NFL ready in the run game with tons of potential as a pass rusher. So I like Walter Nolan a lot. My concern on this is I've seen a lot of mocks where he's going 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hugh, I don't think he's going to be there. If he's there at 32, to me, it's the easiest pick of the draft. Just go get this kid. Walter Nolan, Ole Miss, SEC. I think he's a potential Pro Bowler. What do you think?
No, you know what? I'm watching, and again, they're highlights, people. But the one thing I like playing in that 4-point stance and jumping off the ball and getting in those linemen chest, I mean, that right there, man, he's an aggressive player. I like that. I like that about it. Didn't Fletcher go to Ole Miss? That was his school, right?
Fletcher went to
Mississippi State.
Went to Mississippi State.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad, Fletcher, if you listen. I know that cats get mad about that.
A.J. Brown went to
Ole Miss. Okay, my fault. Yeah. He looks good, man, at that D tackle spot. Look like you could move him out to the end spot if you have to. You know, you can switch him up a little bit. Looks a little versatile. I like that. I like that a lot.
I think it'd be an incredible pick for the Eagles if he's there. National scout, NFC National Scout, quoted as saying, nobody questions how talented he is and how hard he plays. Super twitched up and really explosive.
Twitched.
Seems like an Eagles pick if he's there at 32. All right, Hugh, we usually just do one round. But this mock had multiple rounds. And, Hugh, my attention was caught because with the second round pick, number 64 overall, the second pick for the Eagles in this draft, the CBS Sports has the Eagles selecting Jalen Milroe, quarterback out of Alabama, which is the ultimate deja vu. I was sitting here, literally like in this spot 5 years ago when the Eagles selected a second-round quarterback out of Alabama, and the whole town melted down. Hugh, before we get to the other parts of it, what do you think of Milroe? I saw Peter Schrager was on ESPN today as we were doing our show on TV there, and he called him the biggest wild card in the draft. What do you think of Milroe? Because every time I see a scouting report on him, it reminds
the verdict
me.
is out.
It reminds me of what people said about Jalen Hurts 5 years ago. Athlete, runner, needs to get better as a thrower. Alabama, a lot of similarities.
I'll say this: it would be odd. It would kind of play into my whole narrative. It would. I'm not trying to, trigger anybody, that more so than I've already done for this day. But I think that it wouldn't be a bad thing. You know why? Because I think Jalen's equipped. I don't think Jalen's Carson. Carson melted down when this happened. I think Jalen would look at it as an opportunity to teach. Because let's be honest, y'all. Jalen's not gonna play here. Jalen Milroe. He's not gonna play while Jalen's playing. But what better quarterback to learn from and keep it going than the quarterback that you're basically modeled after? And not only that, think about it. The Eagles, the last couple of seasons, they've been trying to find an adequate backup for Jalen Hurts.
I know.
And if you draft a guy who is adequately equipped to back him up, then I don't have a problem with. He's not going to play. Let's be honest. There's no way on God's green earth that I feel that Jalen should feel threatened if they take Jalen Milroe in the second round.
So I like the idea and I like the prospect. I think he's interesting to try to develop into something the way they did Hurts. But you know as well as I do what'll happen here. Like,
the fan base.
Yes, and I don't mean day one. Because I don't even think Milroe's ready. He to me is a project.
Well, it'll be our fault.
It'll be our fault. It'll be WIP's fault. But within a year or two, I'll just put it that way. In a year or two, Jalen Hurts gets banged up, misses a game or two, and Jalen Milroe comes in the way Carson got benched and whatever. He'll get on the field somehow, right? And he plays well. Hugh, you know how this goes. That the Eagles would be inviting that situation. They'd be inviting it.
And as a quarterback or as a former player, you can't allow the young guy behind you to give a chance to show what he can do.
I know. But it would be unique because it's not a 4th round pick.
No.
It's 2nd.
Yeah, and I get where a lot of people would be nervous, but listen, they're always drafting you. The one thing in the NFL is they're always looking to replace you. That's a fact. They give you a ton of money, but they're always looking for the next you. And that's as long as you're comfortable with that and you do everything that you can while the job is yours, then that's the only thing you can worry about. I think when you talk about the Carson Wentz thing, it was unique because you had already gotten replaced in the Super Bowl by Nick Foles, and now everybody talks about Nick Foles. And then you turn around the next year and you draft a quarterback. That's a lot. I mean, mentally, that's a lot for anybody, But I don't think Jalen should feel any kind of way because you're the prototype in this situation.
So I think he could handle. I think they actually have a relationship. Jalen Hurts has helped Milroe because obviously the Alabama thing.
Yeah.
I do think though that it would put pressure on Hurts to keep playing well.
Well, the pressure I think that would come from it is the fact that you better stay your butt healthy.
Yeah, and
you better stay on the field
and play well because there's now a cheaper you. I mean, like a lot of people compare Milroe to Hurts 5 years ago. There's a cheaper you on the roster that is developing day by day. I think he's an interesting player in this draft. He might get drafted higher than this. Some people think 1st round, early. He was invited.
The team reaches.
He was invited to the draft, which means the NFL thinks he's going sooner than later.
Yeah.
He's there though in round 2. Kyle, your thought? Jalen Milroe with the 64th pick in the draft.
Yeah, like it makes sense for what the Eagles do, like how he's referred to them as a quarterback factory in the past. We know they had interest in Justin Fields last season.
Similar kind of player.
They went after a former 1st-round pick and Kenny Pickett. Like the Eagles like pedigree at their quarterback position. And I think they want the strongest room possible. Like if you get Jalen Milroe here, then, who knows, a few years down the line, you have a 2nd-round pick quarterback who's put some game film on tape. Let's be honest about Jalen Hurts. He does get injured. He does allow the backup quarterbacks to step in and put some film out there for other teams. And then maybe you can do what Hugh's thinking, and you can dangle him for a high draft pick that I think would probably make a lot more sense to ask for than somebody like Tanner McKee. But like this is somebody who would fit the offense. He's really fast, right? Then he run like a 4.29 or something like that. Like great athleticism. So that's something that I think everybody would feel a lot more comfortable with if he had to go fill in for Jalen Hurts if he missed a few games next season.
Well, and then you talk about just options down the line. And again, this isn't me saying Hurts is going to be out of here. Hurts just won the Super Bowl, but his cap number was $13 million this year, Jalen Hurts. His cap number in 2027 is $42 million. A couple years from now, they get to figure out, is this worth it? Or do we have a guy making nothing that is catching up? I mean, I think it is fascinating. And if he's there in the 2nd round, I'm certainly my antenna's up on this one with Jalen
Late
Milroe.
2nd round too.
Yes. Well, so was Jalen. He was 53.
No, right.
Not the last pick.
So I'm just saying, like, this isn't like, I know people would freak out because he's a quote unquote high drafted quarterback, which he kind of is, 2nd round, but it's still, that's borderline 3rd.
Is that the spin Howie's going to use?
Yes.
When everyone freaks out? It's almost a 3rd round pick.
So that's what he was going to do.
Yeah, no, not a big deal.
What's
Spin Dr. Douglas. It's almost a 3rd rounder. It's not a big deal.
Stuff.
It's not a big deal.
I don't think it would be a big deal for Jalen, though. I really don't.
I kind of agree with you.
Oh, I think it'd be.
Well, if anything, I think he would
handle it.
I think he would use it in a positive way.
But it would not be a big deal.
Well,
I mean,
it would be a big deal
for us.
We'd all make it a big deal.
Yeah, it'd be a big deal for us.
Right. Yeah, well, sure we would. I mean, it's a 2nd round quarterback. Everyone told me the last one wasn't a big deal, and it was a huge deal. All right. We also have do we have a draft report from Elliott Shore-Parks, who just he's stacking good days as Eagles Insider of the Year here. What did Elliott say here, Kyle? Do we have a report about potentially someone they're interested in?
Yeah, so he said per league source, the Eagles are showing a lot of interest in the safety who we've seen mocked to the Eagles, Malachi Starks.
From Georgia.
Wasn't he just here?
Yes,
yeah.
So this came off of his pre-draft visit with the Eagles. They used one of their top 30 visits on him. And Elliott says Eagles would likely trade up, but they have a ton of interest in Starks. So
well, there's 2 things to react to here.
He also added the afternoon show.
Why didn't he add all of us?
I don't know, but it seems like he's trying to gain favor.
Well, I mean, I'm not mad at
the Insider of the Year.
I'm not mad at him for that.
Well,
but to be Insider of the Year, you gotta contribute to all the shows, not just the afternoon show.
I mean, he does contribute.
He does a big part.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about him. Buttering up Spike
He's a questionable part of the
Spike
tweet.
likes that.
Yeah,
I gotta say
he could just tag everyone. In
well,
the tweet.
Spike.
He added Sports Radio WIP
and the afternoon show.
and the afternoon show.
Now,
Spike likes to be buttered.
Now, hold on.
You know what he does. I ain't mad at it.
Now, you know what? I was going to go give Elliot the benefit of the doubt and say
Mm-hmm.
maybe he tweeted it during the afternoon show, so he wanted to make them aware of newsy stuff. You know, he tweeted this during our show yesterday.
Oh, you feeling some kind of way?
Actually,
Yeah.
that's actually kind of a joke.
That's ridiculous.
We'll have to press him on that tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk
That's
to
a
him about this.
disaster.
Boy, you two right here, man. Y'all.
Hold on. He's got a scoop. We're on the air.
It's just, it's,
Send it to
no,
him.
as
No,
you
I
would
mean,
say,
I get it. I get
as
it,
you
I
would
get it.
say, Hugh, it's fascinating.
It is
I mean,
fascinating.
I get it. I get it.
Just find it fascinating.
I just created two monsters over here, though, man. Y'all done took this whole petty thing to the.
But you know what?
to
Because
the
I
next
just
level.
noticed it now.
What?
That
The
he put that
afternoon
he added the afternoon show.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just.
I like how we've totally.
I don't have a problem with it.
You don't
I'm
find
just
that
saying.
fascinating?
We've totally moved off of the idea that they want this player to now
Yeah,
we're
right.
annoyed at Elliott.
Yeah.
I would say I like Starks. He's a good player. We talked about him last week.
Yeah.
Am I trading up for a safety though? I don't know about that.
I think I'm officially on the page of I'd be annoyed if they drafted Malachi Starks.
Because of the CJ thing?
Yeah, like they had the starting safety on the roster.
Yeah.
It's not like they lost him in free agency.
Yeah.
Like I can understand if you're drafting to fill a hole that you couldn't afford, like Josh Sweat, Milton Williams.
Sure.
That makes more sense to me. They had this player on the roster. So this would be them creating a hole and using their best asset they have left this offseason to fill that hole.
I think it's more to it than that, though. I mean, but I hear like in essence, that's what they're doing. But I think it's more to the story than that.
Well, there might be, but it is in essence that though, right? They created a hole. Now they have to fill it.
I mean, like at its core, that's exactly what it is.
No, I mean, but I think it was a whole field. I mean, it was a whole created because of the situation that presented itself after the Super Bowl win. I think that there's a little bit of that.
So this is without, I guess, any of us knowing what exactly might have happened in the locker room.
Yeah.
After the Super Bowl win.
Reckless speculation.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. It just kind of feels like it felt like an unnecessary thing to one, trade him for a backup guard, and then two, to use the best asset you have left on his replacement.
Well, not only that,
I don't like that
because you would rather have a pass rusher.
I'd rather have CJ Gardner-Johnson.
Well, but the concept could be if you had kept CJ,
you could have got the pass
then
rusher.
it makes it so much easier for you to go get a pass rusher.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my guess is still they're going to use that first round pick on a defensive lineman, right, or an edge rusher, like a Walter Nolan type, a defensive tackle type, or an edge guy.
And just remember too, the draft is normally fluid. It ebbs and flows because somebody's going to reach for somebody.
Well, and like last year, no one expected Quinyon to slip or Cooper, and then they pivoted and they got two outstanding defensive backs. So if Malachi Starks slips, I'm good with the pick at 32, but I'm not, I don't know, trading up for a safety.
Because the only thing that's really guaranteed in the draft is the first two picks. And after that, it kind of.
I think you're right this year. It feels like Cam Ward and Travis.
Yeah, because it's been the first two names have been like we've been saying them forever. And Cam looks like he's the number one overall pick.
Yep.
So after that, I remember watching the draft. What was it, Zeke's year? Is that the year they reached out for one of the Bosa kids?
That was Carson. That was a great top.
Zeke was fourth, right?
It was Goff, Carson.
Somebody reached because somebody went higher than he was anticipated to go, and it threw the whole draft in a tizzy.
I think it was Goff, Carson, Bosa, Zeke, Jalen Ramsey,
something like that. Yeah.
It was a really good top five of the draft. All right, 215-592-9490. Let's go back to the phone lines here and all this. Will in the Northeast is up. Hey, Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
What's up, Will?
What's up?
All right. Man, I just, I kept saying since the season started, it's going to be like the Eagles, right? And the same thing that we did to Sirianni, y'all doing to Rob now, right? And you see how the season turned around, right?
Yeah, I see the parallel a little bit. But yeah, okay, go ahead.
But after the bye week, right? Mm-hmm. So, I understand that, like, he do need to show some type of emotion or bring some type of energy, man, because, like, the guys is, I believe they need that right now. They need it from him, not from the other players. They need it from him. And I think it's about time that, our owner pull all of them in the room and ask, what is the problem? Like, it's time to, play ball. Everything is accounted for, man. Like, I always say this. This man gave every player top dollar. It's time to cash in on that, bro. Like, we done went through 4 seasons, and now we right back in the same predicament. And the whole thing is, this is the team to win the World Series. I don't understand why they're not, like, channeling it to that right now. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I just think that they're going to make a move. I'm not giving up on them yet. I'm not going to give up on Rob yet. You know, but Rob, you gotta. You know, I see you taking notes, and the last few games you taking notes, and we still losing. So obviously you're not seeing something, and maybe you need to make a, like I said too, and another caller said, you need to make a phone call to Charlie, a winner, somebody that understands what you're probably missing or what the team is missing, man. You got to do something, man, to turn this team around, because now it's getting crucial, and people, you know, some of the people are starting to panic. But, you know, I really think they're going to turn it around. And what I want to say is you got to keep Kepler and Castellanos back to back, man. They complement each other, bro. And Kepler, like I said, next month, you're going to see a different Kepler.
Yeah, you're a Kepler guy, and there's no question. I like the way your guy.
Probably lead him off.
No, we can't do that. Your Castellanos guy is doing well. Cassie's off to a very nice start.
Absolutely, but let me say this. Now, they didn't try everything. And guess what? Moving Bohm around, right? And it didn't work. So what's the difference between letting them lead off?
Because
there's a huge difference.
Because there's outs to start the lineup. That's the difference.
I like how he's dying on this hill, though.
This is what Will does. Will's very committed to his takes. I like that. Will, what's your guess for Hughes Clues? We need a winner.
Yeah, I forgot we're doing that.
Oh, my goodness. Did you give a fourth clue?
Not yet.
I gave the best clue.
Yeah, we might have to give that fourth clue soon, because these clues stink.
I got two of them. But, oh, man, I don't know which one to go with. I'm going to go with Siberian Husky.
Siberian Husky, not in.
You know, it always fascinates me that, like, we swear it down, we know people.
Yeah.
The last clue should have gave it away. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The last clue, like the way Hughes Clues works is
it was a giveaway.
The first clue is supposed to be vague because we got a 4-hour show to do. Second clue is a little bit more pinpoint. The third clue is the one that usually you hone in on, and the fourth clue brings it all.
Getting it to 130 is damning.
The fourth clue is a pity clue. I mean, it really is. It's like we're like, please win the prize.
But can I just tell the clue again? Because obviously ain't nobody.
Why don't you go through the first
three?
Can
I listen? Because we on the clock now, and everybody looking at me like I'm crazy. This is a cold weather mammal. This is inappropriately named mascot, sports mascot, in my opinion. And I can't stand this animal.
See, you got to listen.
What else do you want?
Well, now I'm imagining Ike hating Siberian Huskies for some reason.
I said Siberian Huskies.
Yeah, I can't do that. All right, there are your clues. Marlon in Southwest Philly's up. What's up, Marlon?
No, don't let Marlon get it.
No, I won't let him.
Listen, Joe.
Hang on.
Don't even ask him.
Every time I turn around with these Philadelphia teams, first thing y'all want to do is fire the coach or the manager.
Yes.
Now, listen, man. First of all, let me tell you what's wrong with the Phillies. And this is where that, because you hear Jack now, he all quiet now, you know, he's phony. Jack is corny. But anyway, the way to straighten the Phillies out, this is what y'all got to stop doing. Every time one of the lesser players don't hit or make a mistake, we crush them. But hold up, bro. We do got two guys over there, 300+ million, and them bats stink. And now I think if we crush them together, then the Phillies are understanding, the players are understanding. Because I mean, just look at it. If we all play ball, and Joe, he ain't doing nothing either, but he's getting all the glory. Like, oh, bro, you messing us up. So y'all gotta grow some balls in Philadelphia and let Bryce Harper know y'all putting him on Mount Rushmore. He put a fanatic on, and y'all want to turn around and act like I don't even want to put the word
blue gender reveal
in there. But man, y'all got to learn to grow some balls and stop jumping on my man Thompson and jump on Harper.
Oh, hold on. I agree with you. Harper's got to be better. Turner, I've been destroying on this radio station for 2 years.
I can hear it in your voice.
Well, yeah, hear my voice. I've been killing. I've killed Turner since he got here. He's stunk as a Philly. But Marlon, the manager sat there like he was asleep as the call came in last night, and everyone knew it was a ball, including the manager. How do I leave him alone?
Because you know why?
Why?
If you was Rob Thompson in that moment, right? Listen, Y'all all stink. Y'all ain't hitting nothing. What I need to jump up looking like a class, like for what? Y'all
to spark the team, Marlon.
For what?
Get out there and do y'all job. You know what I mean?
Flip
like,
a table, Marlon. Get everyone fired up.
Slap an umpire.
Yes.
No.
Kick some dirt on the ump.
Yeah, do that. Don't slap him.
Don't
for
slap
real.
anybody.
Let
Get
him
suspended
kick
for
some
that.
dirt on him.
Yeah.
WIP need to grow some balls and stop turning the records. Every show I listen to, everybody stinks. But Harper, man, listen, bro.
Listen, we brought up the bat.
Stinks.
What do you? He hasn't played great this year so far. I agree with you, Marlon. Well, he doesn't
ain't
stink.
Doing nothing. He ain't playing like a $300 million player.
Agreed.
Aren't you a Dodgers fan?
Oh, wait a second.
Boy, I'm not no Dodger fan. Y'all listen to anything somebody say, and y'all run with it. Run with this. Stop criticizing my team and
Your team.
criticize Harper.
But he's part of the team.
What have I done to deserve
But
this?
he the only one ain't getting no.
He's gotten some
He's
today.
getting crap.
He got. Devin was on this road. She crushed him. Marlon, we appreciate the phone call. The bottom line is this: Harper's got to be better. It'd be nice if he heats up a little bit here. 3 strikeouts last night wasn't nice. It'd be nice. I said it yesterday. Carry the team for a week. He hasn't done it yet. But the manager, I'm not letting him off the hook today because Bryce Harper struck out. Wake up, Rob. There were 40,000 people there last night. You're the only one that didn't show a pulse on that strikeout. Wake up. 215-592-9494. All right, Hugh, why don't we, before we hit this, why don't you give the people the fourth clue? They could kind of chew on this for the next few minutes because this is ridiculous. No one has got this. 4 pack of tickets. This is a reflection of you, Hugh.
It's not a reflection of me. People aren't paying attention. This is where it gets there. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Sound like Dr. Karp. Go ahead.
It's a Marvel character.
I don't know what more anyone would need. All right, there's your fourth clue. Your phone call's coming up. We'll check in with you people at the end of the show.
So disappointed in you people.
And speaking of annoying Cowboys, Emmitt Smith, he's tired of us, of you. We'll crush him next. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. And during the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You can start with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From 3-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets in a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to get in all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Giants. Leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Today, we have the Tigers taking on the Brewers in Milwaukee. Jack Flaherty goes for Detroit, and he's looked like an ace all season long. 2 runs or fewer in all 3 starts, with 2 of those coming against elite offenses in the Dodgers and Yankees. Tigers also bring a top 10 offense. The Brew Crew sitting in the bottom 10. We'll take a shot on the better pitcher and the better offense. Let's go with the Tigers to win at -125. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this: if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month, with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
This spring, Christian Home Services is standing with our nation's heroes. Now, schedule a $29 cooling system tune-up, and we'll donate every dollar to the Wounded Warrior Project, up to $5,000. With Christian Home Services, it's more than a tune-up. It's a way to honor those who've sacrificed for our freedom. Stay cool, save energy, and give back to the brave men and women who served our country. Call 267-957-1989 and ask about our no breakdown guarantee, or visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
Stop! Where's everybody going? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, where there's always something happening. Free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. And this week, it's adult film superstar Giselle Blanco, appearing in all 3 Club Risque locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Giselle Blanco, this Thursday through Saturday. Club Risque, your home for all UFC and championship boxing, shown on their multiple TV screens. ClubRisque.com.
The New Jersey Transit Police Department reminds you that we all need to work together to keep our transit system safe. Your attention is our most valuable asset. If you ride the train or bus, if you live or work near a station, be alert and aware of your surroundings. If something doesn't feel right, it probably isn't. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD. New Jersey Transit urges you to help keep our transit system safe. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD.
Spring into luxury at Elite Acura during the Spring into Performance sales event. Right now, current Acura owners can lease the 2025 Acura RDX for just $429 a month. Upgrade to a new 2025 MDX for only $529 per month. My friends at Elite Acura have over 150 new and certified pre-owned Acura vehicles in stock and priced to move. Visit them in Maple Shade or online at EliteAcura.com and tell them Ike sent you. Nobody can compete with Elite.
Loyalty and conquest leases are 36 months, 10,000 miles. Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 4/30/25.
Hey, baseball fans, there's no better place to bet the long ball than BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Swing confidently on your home run bet with BetMGM's no sweat home run token. No opt-in is required. Just log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then activate your token when you place a bet on any player to hit a home run. If you lose your bet, you'll receive your stake back in bonus bets. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is the place to bet the long ball. Don't miss out on our lineup of exciting promotions for the MLB season. The action is on deck at BetMGM, the king of the big swing. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on 2 wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. As we take Hugh's clues into the final segment of the show, the clock is ticking.
That ain't my fault.
Well,
it's not.
Well, some people believe it is. But, I mean, I think you've given away some clues recently that are giveaways. I mean, these are handouts.
The Ike Reese clue was like a hand-me-down.
Well, now I'm imagining Ike hating all these things in Nemesis with like a
Ike
Siberian
really hates.
husky.
Yeah, Ike really hates this one.
I know. I mean, that's an easy one. It really is. All right, we'll get to your calls here first. Can we check in with Emmett Smith? What's Emmett up to these days besides whatever product he's talking these days? Here's Emmett. What is he on the ticket down in Dallas?
So, Emmett, how tired do you get about people talking about the drought with the Cowboys? The 29 years, haven't been to an NFC Championship game since when you were playing.
I'm sick of it, and I'm sick of it for two reasons. One, we have allowed others to come and nitpick at the star and make fun of the star, and that's what happens when you give other people or other organizations. Now all of a sudden, the last 20 years they win 2 Super Bowls. They think they're the best thing on the doggone planet.
Yeah.
And everywhere I go Birds. I'm sick of hearing go Birds. I'm always asking, where you going? You still got a long way to go to catch up.
I just like how he took a bite or whatever it was.
Yeah, he was eating that entire time.
Yeah.
So disrespectful.
I mean, he has no respect for the host of that show. I mean, he's chewing on a snack.
That was crazy.
That's my frat brother.
I think he took an extra chew, an extra bite.
He did. His mouth was full when he finished that sentence.
I mean, I love the hate, the vitriol that he still had. It never goes anywhere. It never goes anywhere, man. That's just funny to me.
He also is clearly in his feelings that the Eagles
won the Super Bowl.
Well, they're one of the best franchises in the league, and the Cowboys are a joke. I mean, he's in his because when he played, it was the opposite, right?
Yeah,
For most of his career, until I guess the end was it when Andy was here. His last couple of years, the Eagles started to get good, but the bulk of his career, he was on a great team, and the Eagles were not close to that. And now it's flipped the other way, and he's obviously not handling this well.
Yeah, he's not. I remember my first year here, we played him on Monday night. Emmett damn near tore my shoulder out the socket.
We've looked at that box score. Not kind to you. Yeah,
it was. Yeah, they ran roughshod all over us.
The one with Larry Allen.
Oh man,
back?
that was a rough night, man. That was a rough night. That was a rough night. But yeah, I mean, I get it because he when they were good VCRs, everybody had a VCR, and they were just like that team. Eric Williams, my frat brother, and we went to school together. I remember coming back. Remember when he was with them? They weren't good since Zubals were hot. Remember the Zubals?
A long time ago, yeah.
The pants. Yeah. That's when the last time the Dallas Cowboys were hot because I remember Biggie used to have a pair of them Zubals. I hope he's not listening right now because he probably mad that I put that out there.
He's gonna be upset.
But they had them Zubals on, man. He came on campus with some Zubals. That's what they call them, right? The Zubals.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I know exactly.
The pants. The pants. Yeah, the cowboy pants. The Zubals.
They look like 19. Like if I showed them to you, you'd say like this from like the 1980s.
And a fanny pack.
Fanny packs are out too.
No, the fanny pack's coming back.
Fanny pack's back?
Fanny pack's coming back, man. They're coming back strong.
Well, I've seen some fanny packs that are like you wear them over your shoulder.
Yeah, that's the kind I have.
Yeah.
I got one of those.
But when I think fanny pack, I think the waist.
Some people wear the waist fanny packs. They're coming back. They're coming back. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna wear one.
If I get a fanny pack, it'll be in.
I mean,
no.
You look like you would wear a fanny pack though. No disrespect, but you look like you might rock a fanny pack.
Well, I didn't when I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean, fanny packs are coming back.
I don't believe you. I think you're setting me up for disaster.
No, I'm not.
I'm not. I don't buy it.
I promise you, I'm not saying.
Whose mouth was more full, Emmett's there or Hugh when talking about Trey Hendrickson?
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. Excuse me. I like how it's at the end of the show it just gets worse and worse.
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. Excuse me.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I think I had a burp, and I guess the burp got caught in my. Because usually I know they see me on YouTube. I turn my mic off because I got I'm drinking this water and I burped, dude. And I guess I got caught in the burp.
Oh my god!
I need a Trey Hendrickson trade just so we could play that for an entire day. He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. You ain't got to play it. Keep playing it.
So good.
We know today was a bad day. We know today was a rough day. I know I'm probably getting killed on the YouTube. It's cool. I'll be all right. It's cool.
Somebody did make a connection to you and Emmett just now on the YouTube chat that we'll get to, you people.
Okay, we'll get there. All right, let's go back to the phones.
I don't like when you just laugh and don't tell nobody what you laugh.
Well, you people.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying he laughing though.
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. Excuse me.
That one's gonna stick. All right, Ken and Cinnamon talking some topper. What's up, Ken?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you today?
What's going
we're
on,
good.
man?
We're good.
So, first of all, Hugh, that third clue was a dead giveaway. I don't know how people.
I don't know what people are listening to, Ken. I mean, but hey, whatever.
You have to pay attention. You have to pay attention.
Nobody pays attention anymore.
And you know what? You're not nuts, okay? Because if the New Orleans Saints are calling me, asking me to trade them their new starting quarterback because they don't have one, you better believe that I am going to hold their feet to the fire, and I'm going to get everything out of them. And it's, you talk about the buying a car analogy. When I buy a car, I don't ever make car payments. I walk in there, I identify the car I want, I have my checkbook, and I say, this is how much I'm willing to pay. And if you're not going to sell it to me for that, I'm leaving. And I leave them with this. If you think somebody's going to come in right after I leave and take that car off your lot, then you sell it to them.
And that's the way that I look at it, Ken. If you cash is king. Like, I know a lot of times we don't like to use cash, but cash is king. And nobody wants to have to call and get financing and all the other stuff. So if you got the money to pay for it and you come close to what they can get and you're coming at the end of the month, then that's a win. In my eyes, that's a win.
It works every time. On Rob Thompson, listen, I wanted to fire Rob Thompson after they pissed away the 2023 NLCS. And it was squarely in his lap that he managed defeat out of the jaws of victory. So this is not a new thing for me to be ready to move on from Rob Thompson. I've been ready to move on from Rob Thompson for a long time. And, this team is just, it's so obvious. It's the same thing. Like, I can't believe I still have to go down there tonight and watch them probably trot Johan Rojas out there again. And, it's not so much Johan Rojas, because Johan Rojas is not a major league player. And they're asking Johan Rojas to do things that he is physically incapable of doing. But what it is what Johan Rojas represents. And what it represents is the Phillies' insistence that they have enough to win. And that they did not need to make any changes. I mean, the first words out of Dave Dombrowski's mouth in the postseason press conference was, all the coaches are going to be back and Rob Thompson's going to be back. Those were the first words out of his mouth. All of these guys who are responsible for this are coming back next year. So, for Rob Thompson to just sit in the dugout and basically watch that thing. And here's something I haven't heard anybody say. There's a bunch of reasons why managers go out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the main reasons you go out there as a manager is to protect your player from getting thrown out, okay? So we have absolutely seen players get thrown out for less than what JT's reaction was to that call, which tells me that Randazzo knew, and after he made the call, he knew he missed it, because otherwise we've seen guys get run for less. The manager has to go out there and make sure that if anybody's going to get thrown out of this game, it's going to be him, not his starting catcher.
Right, and just get in the middle, right? That's what they do. You get in the middle, you kind of push your star catcher away or your player away, and you create the argument. He sat there. Everyone in the building knew that was ridiculous, and Rob just sat there like nothing happened.
It's just the lack of urgency. And listen, I've heard Ruben on the morning show all the time, and I know Ruben gets paid by the Phillies, so take that for what it's worth. But I know Ruben insists that behind the scenes, Rob Thompson is this highly intense guy, like he's just a burning fire, cauldron. I don't believe it. And the Phillies are creeping ever closer. Somebody brought this up earlier, and I wouldn't dismiss it just so quickly. The Phillies are creeping ever closer into Sixers territory. I mean, if you think about Daryl Morey, and if you squint real hard, and since that postseason press conference last year, all we've been hearing from the Phillies is, we didn't chase as much as you think we chased, and it's not as bad as you think it is. And you got Kevin Long in spring training being quoted in Scott Lauber's column saying, well, the Mets actually chased more than we did. And then I have to listen to Rob Thompson tell me last night, listen, there's 70 guys in Major League Baseball batting under 200 right now. I don't care. This team can hit spin. They have never been able to hit spin. The league knows it, and it's the fatal flaw in the construction of this roster is that they can't hit spin. So if you're a pitcher, if you ever throw a fastball when you're ahead in the count to anybody in this lineup, I don't know what you're thinking. You must not be watching tape, or you must not be paying attention.
Well, Ken, I'm sure you saw it, but I'm sure you saw it with your eyes, but I have the number off your spin thing. So Roop, the starter last night for the Giants, he threw 56 curveballs last night. Yeah. The Phillies had a hit on one of those 56.
One after another.
One.
And what the guy pitched 5 innings. He had 20 swings and misses.
He led baseball last night. He had, of all the pitchers that pitched last night in Major League Baseball, Landon Roop, who's kind of a nobody still in his career, had the most swings and misses last night.
You can know very little about the Phillies. Watch Johan Rojas' at bat with runner on third and one out in the, I think it was the bottom of the sixth inning when they could have gotten back to 6-5. And watch him take his first hack like he was Dave Kingman. And that's all you need to know about the approach of this organization. They don't prioritize contact. Nothing has changed. All the talk about the approach was lip service. I don't know how Kevin Long still has a job in this league.
Well, all his buddies play here. I mean, they all love him. And that's it. He's Harper's guy and he's Turner's guy. And can we appreciate Schwarber's guy? That's why he has a job. He's their guy. He's their hitting coach. Let's grab Rick and Ridley. Is someone going to win these tickets to the draft party? Rick, what's up?
Hey, fellas, how are you?
Rick, what's up, buddy?
Real good. Quick Phil's point, and then I have a little quick shout out to Hugh before I give you my guess. On the Phils, I'm going to give Topper a little bit of a pass. I mean, I think it's a little bit premature, 15 games in, to hit the panic button. I mean, considering just over a week ago or so, we gave the almighty Dodgers their first 2 losses of the year. Nobody was crying for his job then. So
they haven't, but they've slept walk since then.
Things changed, man.
Yeah, things changed, but I
had a pulse last night.
I look more at the lineup. Maybe that's his fault, but I think you got to get Sosa in there. And I don't think sitting Bohm and Marsh, what you have to do. I don't think sitting them on the bench is the thing to do. I think you need to get a little bit humble. I think maybe they have to go play for the Iron Pigs for a little bit and see if they can hit some minor league pitching before they come back up.
Well, we're not far from that, Rick. I mean, I don't think we're far from, especially Marsh. He has options on his his contract. He could be sent down if he doesn't figure it out. He's going down.
Though.
Yeah, I think Bohm's a little more challenging because who's going to play third? I guess Sosa every day. All right, Rick, what do you want to say? What do you want to say to Hugh?
Real quick, last year, my wife and I took a road trip. We rode out Detroit and Milwaukee. On the way back, though, a highlight, we went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And if you've ever been there, I highly recommend that to all the listeners out there. But as we're going through it, obviously look at all the sort of Phillies highlights and everything. And stumbling through, found this small little section. I believe, Hugh, it's a section for the historically
HBCU, yes.
And there, my wife spotted Mr. Hugh Douglas and got a picture with your plaque. So I just want to give a shout out. Seeing you in the Pro Football Hall of Fame was really good.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hall of Fame, Hugh. I love it. Rick, what's your guess for the tickets?
I'm from Big Ten. I'm from Penn State, and
you got
any Big Ten player knows Sparty does not like the Wolverines.
Yes, finally. Good job, Rick. You win the tickets.
Way to say,
144.
Wow, sold out. Eagles 2025 draft party. It's going to be great. We'll be there. Draft party activities include locker room tours, Eagles cheerleader, and swoop appearances. 145.
Yeah, it was down to the wire. Yeah, I get it done though. I'm not. Never was
Rick
worried. Never was worried.
Well, we basically had to give it away. All right, can we check in with you people? See what they're talking about today.
You people. It's time to hear from you people.
I can't wait to hear
what do you mean, you people?
A lot, pretty much all Hugh today. All Hugh today.
Wait to hear this.
Who's looking like a highlighter marker, by the way?
I said I was gonna wear colors.
At least they could see
this
you.
This is Wu-Tang shirt, Killer Bees.
Yeah. These first couple came like right after the open.
Yeah.
This is all caps. Hugh, stop making excuses. Wake up.
First of all, I don't have to make excuses.
Wake up, Hugh.
You know what the worst thing to
Wake
do
up
on a baseball morning is try to talk to angry baseball fans.
Yep.
They ain't trying to hear nothing you have to say.
No.
Yep.
And I long talked and said, listen, don't take it the wrong way. It never works.
Yep.
Fine. It never works.
We did have someone wondering, Hugh, is Topper just tired?
See,
maybe he was just tired.
That is not funny. That ain't cool.
Sometimes the tiredness hits you like a day later when you get back.
You trying to help me out makes it no better.
We'll have more on that a little bit.
Yeah.
Does Hugh know that they're the Commanders, not the Commodores?
You know
what?
This must be their first time listening.
I don't remember talking about the Commanders today, did we?
Commodores. I said somebody. Commodores.
Yeah, they came up at some point.
Jaden. I was talking about the quarterback, Jaden.
Yeah, he did mention Jaden Daniels.
I blacked out for that part of the show. I don't remember it at all. No recollection.
Tuned out Hugh.
What? All right, I believe you guys. Go ahead.
All right. So did Dr. Carp take whatever Hugh was on when he suggested the Tanner McKee trade?
Y'all don't have the vision. Only I wanted that person to hit an 8-leg parlay. Probably not.
You got to stop.
Yeah,
that's all I got. At this point during the day, I messed up single to mile. Yep. I got to go back to my go-to.
I'm going on FanDuel to put my 8-leg in. I got to hit one of these just to stop you.
So we got a gap year and falling asleep before the end of a Phillies game. Starting to see why Hugh was so defensive of Rob Toppin today.
Mm-hmm. We get it now.
Y'all ain't right, man.
We see right.
Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
The pop-up tendencies to be asleep before the end of the game.
The worst thing in the world is to try to talk to angry Philly fans after a loss. And how about y'all talk about the gender reveal? How about get on Bryce Harper? He actually played yesterday
with a blue bat. Struck out 3
blue
times.
bat.
Yep. All right.
I'm just trying to deflect.
Right, the last one here. We're drawing some connections between what Emmett was doing. Sounds like he was eating on the air.
You still got a long way to go to catch up.
So what's more disrespectful, Emmett eating on the air or Hugh cooking bacon on the air?
No, because it's still like you go up there and you're vulnerable. Like you immediately learn musical taste. Hugh Douglas.
What?
Hugh damn Douglas.
What?
Hugh Douglas. What the hell, man?
Is that bacon?
Yeah, it is bacon. It is bacon, Hugh.
He was hot, by the way. He was hot.
Of course he was. You're cooking bacon on the air. At least they called you out. I mean, the host was on the ticket. They just let that slide.
I'm starting to feel like this YouTube thing ain't a good idea.
It just hit you.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, there's no turning back down.
Tomorrow's a new day.
It's just my personal touch because we got Emmett eating on there.
You still got a long way to go to catch up.
He feel like he was putting the food in his mouth while he was giving the answer.
That's like it's taking cues from John Johnson.
No, it's the district.
You still got a long way to go to catch up.
The most disrespectful part was the second bite. It's one thing like maybe they came to you quicker than you thought. Like you're eating. That's happened to me before. Like I'm waiting to do an interview and I'm take a bite of something.
Yeah.
They get there quicker than you think. But the second bite means you really don't respect the host at all.
And you really can't stand the Eagles at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
that's crazy.
His mouth wasn't full like Hughes today.
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
Why we got to come back? Why we got to come back to this?
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like Trey. And he played it again. You saw he played back to back. Yeah, I'm starting not to like this YouTube thing, man. I'm starting. The highlighter when that hurt. This is the Wu-Tang. This is Staten Island. Killer Bees. What y'all talking about? Well, I tell you, it's rough crowd.
I'm telling you, I don't know who's more in his head, you or Bohm. I mean, because Bohm we know, but
I'll be all right today. Because I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna relax.
Yeah, got me day. Day.
You're right. Oh, you already know it.
I got 7.
That was a rough one.
I got 7 legs this parlay cooked up already. I need to hit this just so we put an end to it.
Hey, parlay Douglas over here. Only one to hit one.
I'm trying to figure out that last leg.
What you got? What you betting? Bet the Phillies. They're gonna win tonight.
All right, so I didn't put the Phillies in yet because I was a little, nervous.
A little nervous. Hey, go let the Phillies. They're gonna win.
We'll put the Phillies in. That way I could be extra mad if they lose tomorrow. We got the 2 NBA playing games, and I'm taking the Magic over the Hawks, I guess. Warriors over the Grizzlies.
You taking the Magic over the Hawks?
Yeah, you like the Hawks?
I mean, I have now. Granted, full disclosure, haven't seen one Hawk game.
This is a magic spot.
Hawks gonna win that game, Joe.
It's a magic spot.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just saying, Hawks gonna win that game.
If the Hawks,
you better win this one over Hugh.
If the Hawks,
the 8-leg parlay, we're
going Magic,
could be a menace.
Warriors, and then we're gonna hit some baseball money lines.
What you got?
Need you to do that.
All right. So far, I got Orioles over in Guardians, Braves over Blue Jays, A's over White Sox, Astros over Cardinals, Dodgers over Rockies, and let's put the Phils in. That way, if the Phillies screw this up, it's your fault, Hugh. Phillies money line. Okay. We got a 37-1 on the 8-leg parlay. So
we better win tonight.
We're putting this in, and if it doesn't go my way, you're in big trouble here. All right, let's go to let's grab Tyler in Delaware. Or actually, Chris in Newtown. Sorry. What's up, Chris?
Hey guys, good afternoon. I'll be real quick. It's getting late. Hey, on that Tanner McKee trade, I could see doing a pick swap or moving back. But guys, you need, you guys are a Super Bowl team. You need some extra talent. Chase Young's sitting on that team. I'm sure they're not going to want to pay him. You could probably get him for the year or the next year on his contract through fairly cheap. Having him on the defensive end would be freaking great in rotation out there with the young guys. And then they also got Cesar Ruiz, the center guard. Tatum and Hill's out there too. I say you get the talent for what's there.
You know, that's
Have him for a
interesting,
few
Chris.
years.
Yeah, I hadn't thought
he's
about
still
that.
there.
Yeah,
He's
you
still
could.
there.
And Chris, good phone call, man. I know it's quick towards the end. The Tanner thing could be open up to bringing some players back. We could do that. Let's grab Tyler quickly. I don't want to say hi to Tyler and not bring him on. Tyler!
Hey, thank you guys very much. I'll call back tomorrow, but just know, Zaddy era Douglas, it's good to talk to you too, brother. I'm going to need you, Hugh, the next time the Taiwan starts to tell us he's going to either get a no-hitter or go 7 innings.
Yes. You need
and
to
2
lie to
hits.
us.
I didn't feel that in my spirit though.
Well,
We
I'm
need
sorry.
that energy. The Phillies, for tonight, if anything, I can say they have been allergic to runners in scoring positions. They need to hit the ball, put the ball in play. You can't leave Max Kepler and Alex Boehm on second and third and not bring them home with under 2 outs.
Tyler, I agree.
Go-
We'll talk tomorrow. Tyler, we appreciate you. We need to win tonight. You guaranteeing it?
Yeah. I think they win tonight.
Guaranteed?
No, we ain't guaranteed. Hey, Kyle, wait to play the music. I told you not to do me like
It's
that.
a guarantee. Guarantee it, Hugh.
No. Okay, I'll guarantee it.
Yes.
See, where's my music? I was about to say, you better play my music.
Guaranteed win, no doubt. It's in the Moneyline Parlay. All right, you guys have a great day. Philly's going to win tonight. Hugh said so. We'll talk tomorrow on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Go Phils!
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day, May 5th.
I just want to thank everybody.
Then cap off the day with BG Live, a special one-time event with Brandon at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Get your tickets for BG Live at 94WIP.com.
What up, Philly?
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
During the NBA Play-In Tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to get in on all the NBA Play-In Tournament Access. FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you looking for a lawn care service that delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets? Choose Natural Lawn of America. At Natural Lawn, they use environmentally friendly products to grow lush green lawns naturally. Time is running out. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today and get free seeding every year. For a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call 800-FREE-SEED. Don't delay. Act now. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose the locally owned and family-operated Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super size laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
"Shut the front door."
Winning!
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
"Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there."
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The price of gold could surge in 2025. A large bank analyst is calling it the ultimate perceived safe haven asset. That's why thousands of hardworking Americans are getting help safeguarding their money and saving with precious metals like gold and silver. Call 855-838-GOLD to learn about the top-rated precious metals company, Goldco. They're going to give you a free gold and silver kit. Plus, you can also get up to a 10% instant match in bonus silver on qualified orders. Call Goldco at 855-838-GOLD. That's 855-838-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The New York Giants are doing one last workout with Colorado quarterback Shedeur Sanders today. They sit at number 3 in the draft, but there are a lot of insiders who speculate they are not going to take a QB that high. Maybe they actually want to make a trade and take Shedeur later in the first round. He's one of the most polarizing quarterbacks we've seen in a while. This should be a no-brainer when you draft this high. But for this particular Giants front office, nothing seems to be easy. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Back on a Tuesday.
The Phils might stink. Like, how you feeling, brother?
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
my
no.
goodness, man.
Oh, no.
In all seriousness, man.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
We did a show yesterday.
Yep.
First of all, Brother Spike, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Ike.
It's Tuesday. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We did a show yesterday.
Yeah.
Somewhat based around the level of concern
Yes,
for the team.
Yes.
I told you in so many words that I was headed towards
high level.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, yesterday.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Well, it's your boy Taiwan.
Come on, man.
He of the 6-run inning.
Well, you know what? And that's where I'm glad you said that. Because now we're moving towards the last string of hope that we had for anything being positive on this season. And that's where I'm at. Brother Spike, I'm not doing well.
Okay.
Jackie Baseball, don't really need your nonsense today, your little ray of sunshine nonsense. At some point, it's time to acknowledge we may be in trouble. Holler at your boy.
Yeah, I'm not doing well.
No.
Not doing well.
Wow,
It's causing
wow.
a scene on the streets of Westchester last night.
Wow. What if the callers say the same thing? Are you going to
Well,
switch?
again, no.
Watch how fast he switches sides. Watch how fast.
Well, again, they can only go so far.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Well, it's a big show today. It is a Tuesday, so 3 p.m. we do have Tuesdays with Elliot, as Elliot Shore Parks joins us for an hour. We'll also talk about a brand new thing that's going to happen May 5th here at WIP, both during the day and at night, BG Day.
I heard about
the
this.
event, a full BG Day celebration leading up to the BG Day night. So talk about that as well. But we do open with the Phils.
Seriously.
What?
Is this going to be an all
Yes.
season thing?
Oh, come on.
I mean,
Yes.
Every time I look up,
It's BG.
BG is
Well,
on my
look,
television.
let the guy have
I'm
his
just,
flowers.
I'm just saying, B. I'm just saying, B.
Well,
You're everywhere.
And he should know, if we do BG Live and BG Day, no coming back. You know, from
Oh,
this.
yeah, it's like, this basically eliminates any type of comeback.
It's
man.
got to go from
Yes.
99 to 99.9%.
Yes,
90 to
I totally
99.9%.
I'm just saying we should have at least back in 2006 on 5/8 had night Grease Day.
Oh,
This is more all
well,
about.
I think about a new thing for the WIB afternoon show.
I will say this.
Yeah.
It would have been appreciated.
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
Could have had a 5/8 day. Could have had a 5/3 day. You
Yep.
know, for Hugh.
Yep.
Whatever number Richie wore.
Yeah. What was he, 40-something, 48?
40,
44?
48.
48. He feels like a 44, spiritually a 44, but
Yeah,
48 is a
40
good
is
number.
I think he was a 40 on the
40
Raiders.
is
Pete Retzlaff.
Brookshire.
All right. Are we talking?
I think 40 is Tom Brookshire.
I thought 40 might have been Pete Retzlaff.
You might be right.
What are we
That's
doing?
44, I think.
Phil's?
I'm sorry. Yes, go ahead.
No.
Yes.
I'm
I was trying to have us in a positive
yeah.
state of mind. You want to get back to agony?
Well, so Phil's lose.
Yes, okay. The Phillies.
Phil's lose 10-4. The game started off pretty great, I would say, with a 3-run first inning. It felt like we hadn't seen a 3-run first
Big hit,
inning.
Trey.
You know, I think Fransky said last night that the Phils had scored a total of 5 innings in the first run. The first 5 runs in the first inning all season long up until yesterday. But then Taiwan implodes and the bats go silent. So what we're going to have today on the WIP afternoon show is a Therapy Tuesday. And at therapy, if you've ever been, you can just be honest. You can let it out without judgment. It's sort of like a judgment-free zone. You don't necessarily have to be rational. It's just like the Phils are 9-7 after a great start, and nobody's feeling good right now. Even if they feel, deep down, feel positive like I do, it's hard to feel positive right now. So it's a Therapy Tuesday on the WIP afternoon show, 215-592-9494. And given that your name is first on the show, I will let you take the mantle for Therapy Tuesday today and tell me what is the number one thing that you're feeling no judgment-free zone.
Well, it's simple for me. And it was more evident last night, more evidence of it last night. And it's watching this baseball team hit the ball, their approach at the plate. I swear, I think we and I'm not blaming us, because I think it was out of desperation. It was out of what else is there left to do? Sort of a remedy, concoction, approach that we wanted to take to this season, right? We're not going to change a lot of the pieces. We're just going to try to change the pieces.
Make the pieces play. Yes.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
Right? And I've always thought that while the concept and the theory may be logical and I understand it, but it's more wishful thinking than it is practical thinking.
The approach to the plate.
Yes.
Right.
You're talking about guys that are established players in the league that have had success, that have gotten big contracts. You got Bryce, who's he's a Hall of Fame player. So you got guys who've won World Series, and Trey Turner and Kyle Schwarber and other places doing things the way that they've done them. And all of a sudden this year, they're going to be different baseball players at the plate. And last night was just more evidence for me, Spike, that I'm tired of seeing this. I'm not going to fault the Phillies or anyone else that believed in the idea of a different approach at the plate. In theory, it makes sense, but that's not who these guys are. And it's frustrating watching these guys try to be baseball players, particularly hitters, that they really aren't. Who they became 40-plus home run hitters. Trey Turner, a $300 million player. Bryce Harper, a two-time MVP, $300 million player. Castellanos, $100-and-something million player. Even Alec Bohm, being a top-5 draft pick in the draft. All of a sudden, they're all thinking about this nonsense about their approach to the play. And you know what? If we're going to go down, if it is at the end where this team just isn't good enough and we've missed our window, then you know what? I'd rather go down being the team and the player that they've always been. That's what got them to the World Series. That's what got them to the NLCS. That's what has gotten them to 3 straight playoff appearances plus a division title. It wasn't what we tried to turn them into this offseason. That hasn't worked for them. And I'm telling you, I understand their record, but watching this baseball team, it looks like I'm watching a team that is a weak-hitting baseball team. They don't play with the swagger and confidence that they once played with and they are at the plate with. They're up there in a defense mode versus being the aggressors up there, being on the attack. And I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing. And the sooner they realize this, the better off they're going to be. This isn't going to work.
So you just want them to swing away?
I want them to go back to doing what made them the baseball players that they became. That's what I want them to do. That's what I want them to do. I feel like there's way too much thinking. There's way too much look at pitches. I'm watching guys go down in the count last night. And then I'm sitting there watching them saying, Lord, please get a hit. And it didn't happen. The last 2 to 3 games, they were shut out 2 out of 3 games before last night. Right? They retired 20 straight batters Sunday. Where's the evidence that this is working?
See, on Therapy Tuesday, I don't know if I'm supposed to just let it out and not say what I think. Jack, what am I supposed to do? If I disagree with him on Therapy Tuesday, do I just let it go?
I don't think we can let anything go on this station.
All right. So I just want to say, where's the evidence? Nick Castellanos has played well with this new approach.
He has.
Kyle Schwarber has had the hottest start of his Phillies career with this new approach.
Yes.
The Bryce Harper has not performed, but I don't see any difference in Bryce Harper's approach, really. It doesn't feel like maybe he has the juice that he has had previously, but I don't know if it's his approach. I am just worried about sounding the alarm and abandoning this.
And I don't see anything different in Kyle Schwarber's approach either.
Well, I just don't want it to be too early. And what we said about the lineup stuff when we were talking about Trey leading off is we're like, Topper, don't get an itchy trigger finger the minute it doesn't work with Trey leading off and move it. And that is my concern about what you were saying about their approach. And that we saw them have pretty dead bats last year with their old approach. Yeah. So the fact that the bats are dead, I don't know if I can blame it on the approach. Yeah, I think maybe.
Oh, they got off to listen. Alec Bohm was off to the best start of his career last year. Gold Glove, all-star third baseman. Doubles, led the team in RBIs, clutch hitter. That's what Alec Bohm was doing last year, the first half of the season. Trey Turner, by far, looked like the Trey Turner we thought he was when they signed him prior to him getting injured last year.
Okay, that's fair.
So what I'm saying with these guys, only one is different is Castellanos. And Cassie has always been a guy who's going to go through his peaks and valleys. As great as he's hitting right now, I'm bracing, and I understand it. That I'm bracing for when he does go through his slumps.
He will.
When he go through his 3 or 4 week where he's not hitting the ball. Or what? That's him. But the other guys, Bryce, you gonna tell me Bryce Harper looks like Bryce Harper at the plate?
No, but I don't know if it's his approach. That's the only thing that I'd say is I don't think he was the guy we were talking about when we were talking about swinging out of the zone. It's not Bryce.
I agree, but this idea that we've changed the mentality in the clubhouse, we've gotten rid of the no fun zone, right? We got rid of the daycare. Right? We got rid of those guys.
We got rid of Stubbsy.
Now we're all about business and we're serious and Bryce is the vocal leader and all these other things. And meanwhile, the team, man, the offense doesn't look any better.
All right. It's Therapy Tuesday on the WIP afternoon show.
You feel me?
No judgment zone. How are you feeling about the Phillies?
Got to the pitching and Taiwan turned into Taiwan last night.
That was bound.
We're only one in there.
That was, I agree. There was like a BP inning.
Jack, a mucker and a grinder last night.
Jack, Therapy Tuesday. How are you feeling about the Phillies?
Yeah, so I actually don't know if any approach is going to change who these guys are. I think this is just ultimately who they are. And where I'm at on this Therapy Tuesday is I'm done with this hope that the offense is going to figure it out and go on some run. They're just not it. Like they're just not the right collection of guys. And it's just I'm watching a Giants offense last night who before the game we couldn't name 3 Giants in the lineup and just putting together good at bats, 7 extra base hits last night. Not to make it about one game. We know it's not one game. This has been going on for a long time. And I'm just sick of those guys. I'm sick of the offense. I'm over the offense.
You're going to regret this.
I
know it's how you're feeling.
No. You know what? I don't mind regretting being where I'm at now because that means they are in a different place.
Absolutely.
Again, I would love to be wrong. Like everyone knows how I feel about the Phillies. Like I treat the Phillies like family members. Like it's really tough. This is not fun for me at all.
Well, it's tough love.
I'm just so tired of it. I mean, 20 whiffs last night against the Giants starter, a rookie in that ballpark with a full crowd. Like that's infuriating to me. It's just I don't think this group is it offensively. And I think eventually it's going to lead to some kind of shakeup needed.
So Therapy Tuesday.
You seem like you're handling Therapy Tuesday very well. You're not letting everyone else have therapy days.
Look, man.
You pushed back against Ike.
No, I asked you what I was supposed to do, and you told me to push back.
Push back against me.
Well, all right.
And wait till this take.
Well, if I'm being honest.
There it is.
The thing that annoyed me the most last night was the Bryce Harper gender reveal bat thing.
Oh,
like, what are we doing? And I think Bryce is great. I've been very positive about Bryce all year. The leader. Yeah. And you know what I want to bring up first is the leadership thing. And the thing that he said 2 days ago, it's not about the name on the back. It's about the name on the front. Right. Why are we doing a gender reveal with your bat in the middle of the game when we've lost 4 out of the last 6 and the offense, and you're trying to tell everyone that they have to focus on the team winning? And in the first inning, nobody knows why you have a light blue bat, and it's for a gender reveal for who? For who? For the fans who don't even know what's going on? Have it in your house with your close friends with you. Pop the balloon and there's blue smoke coming out. Maybe you could do the bat thing at home, but it's not for now. It's not a pin on his jersey as a little nod to his wife. It's just like, now is not the time for look at me. Now is not the time for ultimate marketer Bryce, because I'm glad, like, dude, have your TikTok account, have your Fanatic tattoo, have your Fanatic socks, be the marketing guy. Don't be the marketing guy in the first inning of a game when the team came back after a terrible road trip. Be the leader. Be the guy who cares about the name on the front of the jersey and the name of the back. But the gender reveal bat was, if they were 14-2 and he was hitting 372, have at it. Have a blue bat and a pink bat and confuse everyone with a red bat. Your third time up, who cares? It's just like it's poorly. It's poorly timed. It's poorly planned. And for a guy who's supposed to be telling the young guys in the lineup they should be caring about the team, it was a look at me thing that was completely unnecessary. And do I think it made the team lose? No. But if I'm a young guy on the team that is looking at him to be the leader and looking at him to say, hey, he's the guy who only cares about the team, that wasn't a moment that you only cared about the team. And you know what? Deep down, I also think he switched from that bat, his second at bat. He probably didn't even like the bat. He probably wasn't comfortable swinging the bat. Or else he would have used it the rest of the game. It's just like every at bat counts right now. The most important thing in the world is congratulations on your kid. God bless. Truly, God bless.
Could we have started with that?
What?
The congratulations.
Well,
but can we have started with that? Can we give him a congratulations first?
Congratulations on your kid.
Started with that.
Can you imagine? He's won no championships here.
Right.
Can we imagine if any of the other stars in this?
We'd be happy for him.
If Joel Embiid came out with a blue basketball.
He tip off and then he hit it.
Or no, but blue shoes that weren't his right shoes, and he took them off after the first quarter.
We'd be okay with it.
No, we would be obliterating him.
What if he came out with a blue chew?
Well,
that's different. That's how he got in this situation as it is.
Yeah, who knows?
The blue chew.
Who knows?
AJ Brown reads a book on the sidelines, and now we do that.
You bring up. Listen, Embiid is not where Bryce is at. That's first of all.
Well, they have the same number of championships.
That's true. Well, it's only one guy in this town from a star standpoint.
Saquon.
That has
Saquon Barkley.
Saquon.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, I stand corrected. There are two guys in this town.
AJ
Brown has that status.
Yeah.
Nick Sirianni.
Devontae Smith.
My point is that you bring up Embiid. He's not in the same category as Bryce Harper.
From a leadership thing.
You know that, and I know it. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. It was a cool dad family moment that we can get by. It was the first at bat.
Have your family in the house and do something that isn't your bag.
Listen, that's not something. That is not something to be upset about.
It absolutely is. If he had a home run with it, God bless. God bless. 0 for 1 with the blue bat. It's an at bat that we can't cost us.
Okay, yeah.
It's just completely unnecessary. It's a look at me moment at a time where we shouldn't be looking at me moments.
Okay, but hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Even if I were to agree with that.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, though. That is a typical Bryce moment. Whether you agree with it or not, you call it a look at me moment. Okay, that's Bryce Harper in a nutshell. And I don't think it's a bad way. When he's doing the fanatic stuff, the tattoos, the cleats, the shoes, all that other stuff, that's considered sort of a Bryce look at me moment.
Absolutely, and I bring them up.
I'm okay with that. But I don't have a problem with it. The gender reveal thing is what these guys do. Who had the wristband on last week?
One of them.
Well, wristband's a wristband. Your bat's your bat.
Somebody had that on there.
There's a wristband in the bat.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you guys didn't have your faces buried so deep in that guy's rear end.
Just because you hate kids.
I don't hate kids.
I disagree.
I love kids. Yes. I love kids. Exactly. I don't hate kids at all.
Well, we're dads.
But you are dads.
Wow. He's much more of a newer dad than I am. That's a cool moment. Listen, I'm all
and
about
by the way, gender reveals are
Bryce Harper for having a gender reveal.
Reveals are ridiculous anyway.
Well,
but
that's the society we're in now.
Wow.
Would never do it. Only do it in the
top
five.
I didn't do a gender reveal.
Yeah, of course not.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
3 kids. I don't think
would you have thrown out a blue ball in your well, I guess that doesn't work either.
There's no blue ball incident.
Blue balls, man. That's what we're doing blue chews for. You should have blue balls. It should be okay.
Should we do next question or should we just get to the phones? Up to you.
I'll go to the phone.
All right. Therapy Tuesday, 215-592-9494. Just tell us how you feel about the Phillies. No judgment until we judge you, which will be immediately. Chris in Delaware, you're on WIP.
Hey, gentlemen. Thanks for getting me on.
Yes, sir.
I'm just disappointed in the pitching, in the hitting, in every part of our game right now. And this is therapy, so I don't even care that we have more of baseball to go, and I don't care how early it is in the season. This is terrible. I mean, this feels like we're dead. It feels like there's no energy on the team whatsoever. The only energy that we got last night was when Real Muto almost ripped the head of the umpire off.
Well, and by the way, what's Rob Thompson doing? while JT Realmuto gets rung up on a horrible call in an at-bat that could have decided the game. He walks there, the bases are loaded, and Rob Thompson is just standing there picking his nose and not fight with the umpire. Light a fire under these guys. I can't tell you, Chris, how annoyed I was watching him go up 3 minutes later talking to the umpires about the lights. Seems like he knew where the umpires were. Seems like he knew how to get out of the dugout. Like, defend your guy. That was one of the worst calls I've ever seen from a ball and strike perspective. I'm sorry for cutting you off there, Chris, but that part annoyed me.
Nick Sirianni and Rob Thompson need to sit together. And Nick needs to give Rob some energy, and Rob needs to give Nick some brains. But seriously, man, it's just and Taiwan. We liked him last year. He didn't play in the playoffs. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Get rid of him. You only got one shot to be a great player. He isn't being a great player right now. And I know a lot of people aren't. Alec Boehm isn't. Marsh isn't. Rojas isn't. You know what? This is therapy. Send them all home. I don't care. Find another day job. McDonald's is hiring. Walmart's hiring. Find somewhere else to go. This is the city of Philadelphia, and we only play for winners here.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
That's where we're at.
That's a true, thank you, Chris. That's a true Therapy Tuesday type of call.
Yeah.
Not necessarily rational, but we're not looking for rational today.
Yeah, we're upset about a bat in the first inning.
Yes.
That they were winning the game.
They weren't winning yet.
Yes, they were. They're up 1-0.
Well, not 1-0. They could have been up more than 1-0.
If he's using
no, I'm telling you,
traditional black and white bat.
I'm telling you, if it was not your boy, you would not love that.
It's a gender.
He's supposed to. All right.
Don't worry, people agree with you. Actually,
well, good, because I'm
really?
right.
People agree with Spike.
Well, but if we put it on social media,
don't do it on social media.
On the phone.
No video.
Yes. Again, this is a
Therapy
safe space.
Tuesday. Safe space.
Right.
Safe space.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening but us. All right. Coming up next, we will tell you about an amazing event where you can watch Brandon Graham talk about his entire career and a day to celebrate it. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, there's only one thing better than Surfside and the Fields, and that's Surfside iced teas and lemonades plus vodka on the golf course. That's right. It's golf season, and there's no better drink to enjoy on the golf course. It's light, refreshing, made with real vodka and real brewed tea. Only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. Cheers to hitting the fairways, and cheers to Surfside, the official canned cocktail of Philly sports. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2025 Lexus models are here and moving fast. Tony and his team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
At CJ's Tire and Auto, we're driven to keep you and your car moving. Right now, only at CJ's Tire. Take advantage of big everyday savings on tires and service, like up to $100 back on select DynaPro, Ion, and Ventus hand-cooked tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from routine maintenance to major repairs under the hood. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. Now through April 30th, save 15% off instantly on a spring maintenance package and make sure your car is road trip ready. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires, including hand-cooked tires at cjtire.com, CJ's makes tire shopping easy and your ride smoother than ever. Don't let worn-out tires slow you down. Roll into your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and get up to $100 back on a set of hand-cooked tires. cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Offers valid through May 31st, 2025. Offers cannot be combined with other promotions. Get $100 back on a set of DynaPro HD2 and Evo AS tires. See stores.
Hey, navigation? Take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah, I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Through June 23rd, get 400 megabit Xfinity Internet with free equipment and unlimited internet data. Plus, get one unlimited 5G mobile line included, all for $40 a month for 1 year. And ask how you can get a free 5G phone. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply with paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Xfinity Internet required. Access fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $70 per month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Access fees vary, not guaranteed.
BetMGM is making your next golf tournament winner bets more exciting with Second Chance. What's Second Chance? Ever bet on your favorite golfer to win a tournament only to see them miss the green? Well, with BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back in cash if your tournament winner bet finishes in second instead. That's right. Simply bet on any player to win a scheduled golf tournament during a promotional week. If you're right, you win. But if your pick finishes in second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Watch your favorite players go for the win all season long and bet knowing you'll get your stake back if they finish second. Log in today and make your picks with confidence with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back and unrestricted withdrawable funds. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through June 27th, save up to $2,000 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualifying systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Spring cleaning is upon us, but there's one meaningful box that you don't throw away when cleaning out your closet. It's the box filled with your family's important videotapes, film reels, and photos. Hi, I'm Adam Baselogger.
And I'm Nick Mako. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago to help families organize and update their analog media to digital.
Legacy Box is simple and easy. It works and is safe. Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box.
And Legacy Box has been featured in Good Housekeeping, The Today Show, and Rachel Ray.
Legacy Box is like magic, converting your shoebox of memories to the cloud or thumb drive, ready to watch and share.
Declutter your closet by digitizing your media. Become more organized and accomplished, knowing your family's recorded past is safe forever. Take advantage of our spring cleaning sale going on now. It's the easiest task to check off your to-do list.
For a limited time, you can get started for just $9 a tape. Visit legacybox.com/value to get our $9 sale. That's legacybox.com/value to get our $9 offer. legacybox.com/value.
Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WI.
Any reason for this one, Jack?
No, I haven't played in a while.
I don't know nothing about this.
It's a good one.
This is old school goats.
It's LL.
See, Run DMC, LL Cool J, that's like my old school goats, man. Like, I haven't even put them with the other guys. This is like LL Cool J is one of the Mount Rushmores from the beginning.
The OGs.
Yes, sir.
The guys that started mid-'80s.
Yes, sir.
The Cool Mo D's. The Run DMC.
Big Daddy Kane. Yes, sir.
What do you know about that, Jack?
Nothing, but my version of LL Cool J was only hosting award shows.
Yes, well, there were different. There were a couple of careers for
He's
LL.
had a few different.
Yes.
Movies, television.
Was he in one of those like Law and Order seasons? I feel like
He was. Yeah. He was in that ridiculous shark
I'm sort
movie.
of thinking about Ice-T, but yeah, I know what you said.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I thought he was in one of those. I know that. Hey, easy.
I do think he was in one of those shows, though. Wasn't
he?
he?
On something.
Yeah, he was on
Well, he did the sitcom. He did the. I forget the name of this sitcom, but
2:30 and 14 seconds.
Yeah.
When one of us doesn't remember.
No, listen. It was one of those. The funny thing, it felt like it was. And Will Smith had the Fresh Prince.
Yes.
Then LL Cool J did something.
He did have something.
He did something.
I remember
he did
the
something.
sitcom.
I just can't remember the name of it.
Coming up,
yes,
May 5th. So you might notice May 5th, 5-5. 5-5.
Cinco de Mayo?
BG Day.
Oh, okay.
BG Day on WIP. It is also Cinco de Mayo.
Yes, sir.
But yes,
5-5.
BG Day. So all day long, we will celebrate the career of Brandon Graham. We'll have interviews and stories and blah, blah, be all about BG. And then that night, you can see the ultimate Brandon Graham event. It'll be at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Been there. Cool place. Joe DeCamera will host it, and you will hear every story that BG has, just sort of like a retrospective of his career. So you can buy tickets to that now at 94WIP.com. And then leading up to that all day long, you can listen to WIP. So we will officially salute BG. And as I said, he's not allowed to come back after this. So if he goes through with BG Day, we got to move that. We just got to move the percentage up from 90 to 99. That I'm not asking you to go 100. I'm just asking you to go 99. So that is May 5th. And to get tickets to BG Live, that event at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, go to 94WIP.com. We do have a next question today before we get back to the phones.
What you got?
So it is Leonardo da Vinci's birthday. And
Not Leonardo DiCaprio.
Loved him in The Departed.
Different guy. And we were talking before the show, and Jack said, well, what did he even do? And I said,
correct.
I said, he painted the Mona Lisa. And he's like, say what you said.
The Mona Lisa sucks. Like I don't get it. It's just, she barely smiles, and it's all like, oh, what's the deeper meaning of it? No idea. Don't care. I hate looking at it, and it's completely overrated.
So overrated. We will ask next question today. You know, it's Therapy Tuesday for the Phils. You talk about that. We will say next question. You give us something that's overrated. Jack, do you even need to pick something? As you pick the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, no, I'm going to pick the Mona Lisa.
Okay, Mona Lisa.
I'll leave all the Phillies answers for everyone else.
Okay, Ike, something that is overrated. There's a lot of stuff out there.
Man, it's a lot of things that are overrated, man. You know, I want to go with a food.
Okay.
Can I go with like Italian food is great.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you. Don't really think I was sitting here trying to go through some sort of Mediterranean / Indian food that has a little more spice to it.
Yeah.
Compared to Chinese food, which I don't like. I don't like either or. So I really think both are overrated.
Chinese food and Italian food?
Yeah. No, not Italian.
Okay.
No, not Italian. I
Chinese
said,
food.
Indian.
Indian food.
Yes.
Have you ever even had Indian food?
No.
Okay.
No.
Those are the best kinds of overrated.
Yeah, you haven't
never
even
had
tried
Chinese food either, by the way.
And
other
it's
than,
overrated.
Other than
I think you might like Chinese.
I mean,
food.
egg rolls and
Yeah, that's Chinese.
hibachi.
Well, that's Japanese.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you where I've gone.
Okay.
I don't.
So Chinese food overrated? Is that what we're settling on?
Yes.
Okay. So
Was
mine.
it lo mein chicken?
Lo mein. That is
There you go,
Chinese
get it
food.
all out. Get it out.
Yeah. All right. Mine is Jack Fritz.
As the actual person.
He doesn't even produce anymore.
No,
Yeah, okay. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
had to tell Rob before the show. Don't even waste my time with what the other producers have to do here.
Mine is The Wire.
The show?
Whoa, you're nuts.
Everybody
would you
loves The
shut
Wire.
up?
And unlike The Sopranos, I tried watching The Wire.
Oh,
and I got
my
4
God.
episodes in, and I'm like, great, cop and drug show. Seen it. No more.
It's
4
not
episodes
like
in.
everyone. It's not like every other cop and drug show. though.
Seen it.
No,
Yeah.
see, you're very dumb.
Yeah.
So I
Seen
understand
it.
And that's only one season.
Well, I
And
don't
you
have
got the
time.
politician
And
season.
season
You got
2
the
sucks, but,
schools. You got the docks. Yeah, no.
You're
no.
a bad guy.
Seen
you're
it.
nuts.
Overrated.
You're nuts.
You're a
Seen
bad
it.
guy.
Depending on how I feel, I go back and forth between The Wire and The Sopranos as the greatest television series ever.
Mad Men is
And
the
I can
greatest
go with
television
either
series ever.
one. I can go with either one being number one.
I go Mad Men number 1, but I don't think you're a Mad Mensman.
I don't think so either.
Oh, okay. You should try it. It's a good. It's a good.
I'm
yeah,
all right.
all right.
Yeah, especially
Well-
when you just disrespected The Wire.
I'm just saying it's a little overrated.
I'll never watch
Little
Mad
overrated. All right. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For the best selection of diamonds to fit every budget, visit the home team at Mark's. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Do you still believe in the Phillies offense? Is the poll question. Ike, what do you think the response is?
No.
And what do you think the
That's
number
what it
is?
should be.
What do you think the number
I
is?
don't think it's overwhelming, so I'll go slightly. Let's go Hugh Douglas, 53%.
63%.
Oh, 63.
Do not
okay.
believe. Relax. All right. And no, I'm not allowed to say that. It's Therapy Tuesday. You're allowed to let it out. Okay, Therapy Tuesday. Tell us, judgment-free zone, how you're feeling about the Phils. The next question today, tell us something that's overrated. Ed in Phoenixville, you're on WIP. What's up, Ed?
Good afternoon, guys.
Hi, Ed.
Yeah, I think you guys are onto something potentially with Bohm. I don't, Ike, if you remember that Game of Thrones episode where Tyrion and Bronn were talking about how to get Joffrey to loosen up, for lack of a better word.
What?
Huh?
Come on, you talking to the wrong? Come on,
hit the dork sounder.
Seen Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
Hit the dork alarm.
Ed, I'm listening to you. I got you.
Okay. Well, I was actually encouraged by his double. Loved the swing.
Oh, it's a good swing.
I don't know if it's Kevin Long. Where's he been, by the way?
Oh my God, the guy's a baby and he's crumbling under the pressure. We're talking about the new. You're talking about the approach ruining him. He made 4 outs on 5 swings 3 days ago. There's no approach problem with him. He's crumbling under the pressure of almost getting traded. They had to drop him down the line. This is not an approach thing. It's not a Kevin Long thing, is it? It's like, right? It's a mentality thing with Bohm, don't you think?
I think it's mentality, yeah.
Yeah, well, I just think they need to, like, hey, you still got it in you. Like, we need more of it. I don't know how to coach that into him. Maybe he's beyond help, but I really do think it's like north of the shoulders is his biggest. I mean, that's obvious, but like even when he got to second of the double, he was sort of, it was kind of a half-assed celebration. Like, I just think he needs to get a couple more doubles and start having fun again. Like, I don't know what else to do. I mean,
yeah,
we don't have, like, Aiden Miller's not ready yet. I don't know. So, like, it's just, they're kind of stuck with him.
Yeah, I think they're stuck with letting him figure it out at this point. I don't think they're ready to pull the plug or to what's the word I'm looking for? To platoon him at third base with Sosa or it. I guess it just seems like based on what Bryce has said, seems like he's sort of done with go get him, kid. Everything will be okay.
Well, I thought actually Bohm reacted well to the one bad strikeout. I mean, if we're gonna look at every little thing he does, I thought that was a bad call by the umpire. Didn't think it was a strike, and all he did was place his stuff down and go to the dugout. That was big. We take that.
So
did you notice that too, Ike?
Listen. I don't want to draw attention to this stuff. I'm just going to recuse myself from
the Bohm stuff.
From Bohm until he's over the Mendoza line.
Okay.
I'm just letting him work his way through this.
All right.
But to your question, Jack, yes, I did notice.
Yeah. Did you see him throw a little tiny tantrum when he fouled the ball back where he thought he should hit the ball,
Well, he should have.
Okay. All right.
That's happened in 2 straight games. That
all right. And it's just like,
baseballs.
I saw that. Okay. Ed, next question today. Give us something that's overrated.
I got another food item, and you see it in pretty much every breakfast joint, and I think it's vile, Nutella.
You think Nutella is vile? I'm not.
Oh, it's disgusting.
All right, Ed. Thank you for the call.
Therapy Tuesday.
Nutella. I would not have guessed that one.
So I think Nutella is fine.
Is that like yogurt?
Yeah, it's a hazelnut spread.
That's dumb.
It has.
It is dumb.
It is dumb.
It's sort of like if peanut butter was more sweet.
I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm on one today.
Yeah.
With this overrated stuff.
Yeah.
So I may jump in here from time to time.
With another one?
Yeah. It's this whole nutrition, food nonsense. Stop it.
Oh, no.
Stop it. Nutella, yogurt. I see you guys.
Well, Nutella's not really good for you.
I'm watching
Nutella's
Jack
full of
eat
sugar.
berries and yogurt. And
that's what he should be
nonsense.
doing. That's what he should be doing.
Stop it.
Yeah.
That's what he should be doing. No.
Yeah.
Healthy body,
old
healthy
Jack.
body, healthy mind. It's all connected.
Old Jack. Yeah.
Yeah. I like this Jack.
Yeah.
I like the health obsessed Jack.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna last forever, but I like it.
No one. I don't know why.
Why I don't think it's gonna last forever?
Yeah.
Well, you're not like.
Well, I think he's.
Just have a little bit of faith in your boy. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a finisher.
Listen. You're in much better shape than you were a year ago.
Yeah,
you are.
I showed you that photo the other day.
I know.
Look like a house.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't gonna say it. You said it.
Yeah.
The one in the City Connect jersey.
So that was another Fat Jack photo.
Okay, yeah,
I found one from last Easter.
I don't think he wants to go back to that.
Exactly.
Yeah. So from that standpoint, he will be mindful.
I'm gonna get you on back on at least one animal product, Spike.
Me? No chance.
Yeah, no, I will.
There's no chance.
Yeah,
no chance.
Yeah, no, I will.
No, never go back.
You got a better chance of me going vegan than getting Spike to start eating meat.
I actually think there is a better chance of that.
I would agree.
No chance. I'm done with it. Yeah.
We'll see.
You
We
know,
ate some yogurt when we went down to New Orleans.
well, I got screwed. I got screwed. I did. I got screwed at
He was
breakfast.
limited, yeah, what
I
he
got
could do,
screwed.
yeah, I see what you
I was like, look, I got to eat something. So it's Therapy Tuesday on the WIP Afternoon Show. And here's a moment of therapy for us to you, the WIP Afternoon Show to you. We're a little worried about your confidence. We're a little worried about your confidence in the bedroom.
Guys like to be stroked.
And for you to perform at top level, you need to know that you can perform at top level, right? It's all connected, right?
Yes, I'm in.
Down there is connected to up there.
We've been through that.
Yeah. So
listen, obviously some of the players right now on the baseball team
yes,
might be going through it mentally.
yes. And maybe you are, because you know in the back of your head you're not performing the way that you could.
Right. You don't want to be slumping in that area.
No.
Because that affects everyone.
And she knows too, and she's less excited to do it because she knows you're not performing well. And
just goes through the motions.
Confidence is attractive. What all that is to say, Blue Chew. Because what Blue Chew is going to help you do with its, same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, Staxin, will help you perform down there so you can feel good up there. There's no shame in that.
Nope.
There isn't. All of us want to perform. So we are so committed to this, the WIP Afternoon Show. We have decided to give them their first month for free.
Come on, taking everybody to Pound Town, baby.
So you can do that. First month free. WIP Afternoon Show's paying for your first month of Blue Chew.
FREE.
Just go to bluechew.com, use code 94. All you got to do is pick up the shipping. You chew it. It's not a pill to swallow with a drink or anything, so it's easy. And it's all online.
Yeah.
Because, again, we know about your confidence. You don't want to sit in the doctor's office.
No, who does that?
And, dude, now you try to make an appointment with the doctor. How long does it take? 4 months?
It takes you forever to get in there to see a doctor.
So you just go to bluechew.com, instant. With one of their medical providers, they figure out what the right mix is for you. And because they also don't want you waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Nobody wants to do that.
Don't need to waste your time. Nope. They're just going to send it to you right to your mailbox in a
discreet,
hard
package. Mm-hmm. Just go to bluechew.com. Sick of your confidence issues. Sick of your issues downstairs.
Sick of it.
Sick of it. Bluechew.com, promo code 94. First month free. Just pay for the shipping, and then you can
chew it and do it.
It's time to chew it and do it.
215-592-9494. Frank in North Wales. You're on WIP.
Hey, guys. Spike, I want to pick your brain about the Blue Bat, but first, as far as the Phils go, we're 15 games in. They're going to be fine.
I agree with you largely.
I'm not worried about the Phils. Now,
okay.
As far as the Blue Bat goes,
yeah,
dude, I was waiting for every host to pick this up today, and nobody said anything, but I knew I could count on Bitter Spike to be irked about a completely innocuous, heartfelt gesture.
Oh, heartfelt. Heartfelt. Yeah. Heartfelt. Instead of just
Spike hates kids
calling his wife.
Let's start from the end. So the end is you said that it didn't affect whether they won or lost, right? So that's number one.
I said largely. Yes.
Number two, can we say that the birth of a child is like a pretty historic life event?
Sure.
So can we say that Bryce Harper has earned the right to kind of do maybe like above and beyond acts on the team?
No. Bryce Harper, first of all, I love how you think it's an innocuous thing. Yet you listen all day to WIP just to hear somebody talk about it, right?
No,
and truthfully, is it the end of the world? It's not the end of the world. But what I want out of the guy who's trying to lead everybody else, who specifically said about guys struggling, which he is, by the way, it is about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back. That is a me move for a guy who is preaching team to everybody else. It's just a fact.
The first thing is the Blue Bat is not a look at me, look at me.
Yes, it is.
It's a think about somebody else.
Then put a pin on your jersey. Then
how's that any different than the bat?
It's 100% look at me.
Different than Stock did the thing last week with the wristband.
It's a bat is different than a wristband. Nobody would even notice the wristband.
Why?
And because I'm listening to the broadcast last night, you say it's not look at me. Fransky's like, he's got a blue bat. That's weird. And Ellie's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So it forces for you to say it's not a me move. Of course it's a me move. It's marketer Bryce, while Bryce is trying to tell everybody else to be a team guy. It's just like it's not a leader move. It isn't.
Maybe when you experience parenthood.
No, stop.
Yep.
Frank, stop.
Yep.
Frank, stop.
That doesn't have something to do with it.
It doesn't have anything to do with it.
Well,
I know it has everything to do.
No,
with
it doesn't, Frank. Frank,
you're
like,
bitter, dude. You're absolutely.
I'm not bitter. I'm not,
Yes,
Frank.
you
The truth is, if you got up in the middle of a meeting when you're supposed to give a presentation and the presentation was blue instead of the color it should have been, and you go, guess what, everybody, I'm having a boy. Well, by the way, while your company is struggling and you're in a meeting with a big client, but guess what? I had a gender reveal at work. Who has a gender reveal at work, Frank?
Athlete's not the same as everyone else's.
Have
day
a
job.
gender
We've been
reveal
over it.
at home.
Anybody that has a positive outlook on life that's well adjusted would like it.
Oh, right. But somebody who's well adjusted is sitting at home listening to the radio all day to hear something he doesn't like. That's a well-adjusted move.
Buddy, I don't listen to the radio.
Frank, that you just said you did.
I said no other host has mentioned.
Right. So you listened all day long to hear somebody talk about something you didn't like.
No, I didn't listen all day long.
Well, of course you did. Then how do you know if anybody mentioned it?
Because I popped in from time to time. They're completely different.
So you listened all day to hear something you didn't like, and you're the well-adjusted one. You're the well-adjusted one.
Can I do my overrated thing?
No.
Oh, come on.
No. He's going to say me.
No,
he's not going to say you.
I'll bet you $5.
I'll bet you $5. I'll bet you $5.
Frank, what's overrated?
I'll turn Spike's mic off.
Creed.
Oh, hold on.
See?
Terrible
See? You guys all back that moron.
I thought he made a lot of sense.
Back that moron. Creed. I love this guy all day long. He's like, something happened last night that I thought was wonderful. So all day on the radio, I listened to hear anybody say something negative about it. And then the minute I heard it, I called and I sat on hold for 35 minutes to talk about it. And I'm the one who isn't well-adjusted. 215-592-9494.
Not accused.
Yes.
The callers have been
he accused me.
Well-adjusted.
He accused me of not being well-adjusted on Therapy Tuesday.
Have you seen you?
On Therapy Tuesday. I don't claim to be well-adjusted. I'm the least well-adjusted person here.
I know.
Kenny in the Northeast. You're on WIP.
Yeah, so what's going on, brothers?
What's up, Kenny?
Kenny?
Not much, man. Listen, I got two great points. First, for the Phillies, just be open-minded with this. Take our fan hats off. We're not going to win with Bryce. I'm keeping it real. He's a vortex. Like, when he slumps, we don't treat him like we treat Braun or Cassiano. We watch Cassianos have to rumble out of that. We needed Jack to freaking come to the tail and to stand up for Trey. But look at, he's just like Joel. We're not going to win with him. It's all about self. I'm the showman. Proof? Washington won the first year they got rid of him.
They did. That's a fact. He's only knocked in 100 runs one time.
I know. He sucks. Should we get rid of him, Kenny? Should we get rid of him? Is that what you want to do?
I'm not saying get rid of him. I'm saying is we got a good clubhouse, but the problem is with one slump, they always count on Bryce and Schwarber. No individual work on, let me work on me. My man Bryce is going to carry it. Look with Saquon. First year here, every time he got notified.
57 yards in the Super Bowl.
Bring my dogs with me. Bring my linemen.
Don't do that.
Saquon.
It was always about the team. Bryce ain't that. He's about Philly, yeah, but he's coddling to it.
Well, he's earned what when you agree, Ken, he's earned some of that.
No, he earned a lot of it, but what I'm saying is, what did he do for Philly? We lost in the World Series.
What did he do for Philly? He's restored baseball in this town.
So did we lose in the World Series?
Yes.
Were they supposed to be in the World Series, Kenny?
Did we go down and lose in Arizona?
Yes.
The next time before that, did we lose to the Mets?
You mean after that? Yes.
Yeah.
So where's the show? That's all I'm saying is he's.
Well, but he was the only guy that showed up in the Mets series last year. Him and Castellanos. I mean, what do you want him to do?
What I'm saying is, when you're a vortex, you suck the energy. Other players won't say it about him because they know they be on the first flight smoking.
Well, yeah, because half of them only here. Hold on, half of them only here because of him.
No doubt, but we've seen the proof in Washington.
That was a great team. Like just because they won without him doesn't mean Bryce was the issue there. Like that was a great team.
The issue. I'm just saying he gets all the attention. Sometimes that rubs people.
You think it may rub? You think it might rub some of his teammates the wrong way?
Yeah, like next thing I really want to say, why we don't got no brothers on this team?
And Joe Ross.
Good question.
Is he? Yeah, I mean, it's a.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The closest is Stubbs, but I thought he was
Fritz.
Spanish. But Stubbs,
Spike.
I
agree
got
with
an answer for that one.
Yeah, what you got?
Well, Justin Crawford's coming.
Well, I mean, truthfully,
You
from
know
a
about that? He
even
might
from
be-
a Kenny, from a Latino player perspective,
Yeah.
when there's so many in the league, they do. I can't assign. I'm not assigning any ill will or any of that. It just they do. They don't. It's a.
They don't have any brothers on the team.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Well, I mean, that's what Kenny said.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm saying black players,
there any
minority
brothers on the
players,
team?
they don't have a lot.
Taiwan.
Well,
Taiwan.
no, there's a difference.
Well, there's a difference. No, I'm saying that they're largely white. I'm just saying that. Yes, I
mean,
agree.
The Phillies are
Yes,
largely white.
and I'm saying that there's not as many black players as there were
In
when we were
baseball,
younger.
period.
Yes, that
Not even close.
which is why I point to the Latino thing, because that percentage has gone up so much
they
over
are
the
the
years.
new minority.
What's that?
Latino players.
Well, they're not even. They may even be the
Well, I mean,
majority.
once upon a time,
Yes.
African Americans were the minority in baseball. You would agree, right?
The-
they were a large minority.
The
in baseball.
largest minority in
That's what I'm
baseball.
saying.
Yes,
they
yes,
were
yes,
the
yes,
large-
yes.
That's
Yes.
basically what I'm saying.
Yes, and
the Latino players are now the largest minorities in baseball.
Yeah, the thing that I would say to what you're saying, Kenny, is that black players in Major League Baseball have gone down everywhere.
Yes,
largely.
Oh, yeah, it's not just
yes.
the Phillies. Yeah, that's a baseball thing. That's not just the Phillies.
Yeah, the thing that is stranger to me about the Phillies is their percentage of Latino players is so low when there's so
I see
many
what
of
you're
them
saying.
in
Yes,
baseball.
yes, I
I'm
see
not.
what
I
you're
was
saying.
not saying they were
I know
the
what you're
same.
saying. Yes,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
But
Can I just clear this up?
No.
I love Harper. I just think
wow.
he's so big. When you that
Now
big,
you love Harper.
No, listen. I never said he was a bad player. I say he's a vortex. When you get that much attention, it rubs some players the wrong way.
Why?
That's
When
all.
he's a good player. Hold on. It didn't rub me the wrong way when the great players that I played with got attention. Like,
Okay,
as a lesser player, I'm like, great.
So Embiid, Embiid's one of the top players.
Yeah.
When we don't get out the second round, whose fault is it? We had Butler. We had your man Tobias. We had
Harden.
Ben Simmons. We had everybody. But when we didn't make it out the second round, who gets the blame?
Embiid. Yeah.
Why doesn't Bryce get it?
Well, I mean, hold on. Because first of all, the sports are different. The impact of the star player is different. And Bryce can go 4 for 4 each game and they still may lose. That's different than Embiid giving you 30 plus or 40 plus every game. If he's doing that, you're usually going to win because the basketball player's impact, I think, is more significant than what a baseball player can do. I get your overall point, though, about the criticism when the team doesn't succeed. I get that.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Kenny, why don't you give us something that's overrated?
Yo, this is the illest ever. Christopher Columbus. He never even touched North America.
All right. All right, Kenny.
I swear.
Any comment?
They're I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
The IQ of all three of us, and you're supposed to be the smartest in the group.
I should have not asked him that.
We went down this phone call with him, and we saw red flags.
Yep.
Like I saw him.
Yep. And by the way, to his point, I am about Bryce and not getting blame.
Yeah.
I was on his side. I was on Kenny's side
About not giving Bryce
the guy. I don't think he's the best leader in the world. I don't think he's a bad leader. I just don't think he's like that guy.
Okay, yeah.
But and you can assign some of that blame to him there. But as far as the difference in him and Embiid is his performance in those series were good.
Yeah.
And Embiid better than he normally is. Where Embiid was normally worse than he normally was. And look, that is even if Embiid had played great in those series and they never got past the second round, he would get killed. But to your point, it's a different sport, and Bryce doesn't deserve the same amount of criticism that Joel Embiid deserves. I don't think. Yeah.
Now it may be getting close to
Sure.
it.
Well, eventually, if he doesn't win here and they only get worse, if they don't make the playoffs or something,
Right.
he's going to get some of it,
Yes, he
especially
is.
when the team is full of his friends.
Right.
That's
That's why I said half the team is here because of him.
Right.
Like,
So somebody who always gets the blame and deserves even more of it is Elliot Shore Parks.
Oh,
he joins us next.
This ought to be exciting.
Tuesdays with Elliot. We got to get his takes on the Phillies, right, Jack? We sure do.
No.
Yes.
No, we don't.
It's Therapy Tuesday. We'll continue to take your calls on the Phillies. Just let it out. Tell us how you feel on Therapy Tuesday. Next question today, give us something that is overrated. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Now, from three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ike to get in on all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day, May 5th.
I just want to thank everybody.
Then cap off the day with BG Live, a special one-time event with Brandon at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Get your tickets for BG Live at 94WIP.com.
Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu is here. Craft the order you want and save big while you're at it with your favorite options now priced at $2, $4, and $6. Grab a $4 smoothie and $6 classic turkey hoagie, or a $2 iced coffee and $4 roasted chicken sandwich. From built-to-order hoagies to snacks, drinks, and more, pick one deal or try them all. Wawa's $2 for $6 menu. Available now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
Natural Lawn of America gives your lawn the natural care it deserves. With organic fertilizers and safer, eco-friendly weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn ensures your lawn thrives year after year. Act now and get free seeding every year. Time is running out. Call 800-FREE-SEED today.
Come into your local AAA Car Care Center this month and buy 3 select tires. You'll get the 4th tire free, plus a free alignment. Only at AAA Car Care Centers. And on the plus side, AAA members save more. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hey, navigation? Take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of Cherry Hill is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of Cherry Hill has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Is today the day? The day you try something beyond your usual at Wawa? The day you decide to live a little closer to the edge? The day you put dill pickle ranch on your crispy chicken sandwich? Or your panini? Or your pizza? We dare you. We dill pickle dare you. Try Wawa's new lineup with dill pickle ranch and crispy pickles. Now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 new lines with autopay for well-qualified customers plus taxes, fees, and $35 per line connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the Wendy's $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger, 4-piece nugs, junior hot and crispy fries, and small soft drink is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Unlimited time does not mean forever. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California via third-party delivery. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Fisher Investments. It's hard to be as disappointing as the Phoenix Suns and New York Rangers were this season. The NBA team has Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal, and still couldn't trip into the top 10 out west. The hockey team is missing the postseason the year after having the NHL's best record. No one involved can escape the blame. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's Tuesday at 3 o'clock, which means Elliot Short Parks is here for Tuesdays with Elliot. Brought to you by Groundworks. Tackle your wet basement, drywall cracks, or the nasty smells coming from your crawl space by booking a free inspection at groundworks.com. Elliot, Groundworks actually took care of my basement.
Dude, let me tell you.
Thank you, Groundworks.
One of my biggest fears, I've talked about this on air, is my basement used to get water in it.
It's terrible.
It's life-changing.
Because it's all you think
the way
about.
you live. Yeah.
It's all you think. So Sean, Steve, Harry, everybody who took it, because we bought this house, all of a sudden there was water in the thing.
That happened to me. We bought a house and then like a month later we got water.
Dude, and it's just anxiety. And all you want is somebody to tell you this is going to get taken care of. And they did it. So I feel good.
I've said this on air that rain is one of my biggest fears, and people are like, why? That's why.
The basement.
Yeah.
So Elliot, Howie Roseman and Nick Sirianni spoke today. I guess their annual pre-draft speaking. And, one of the questions was, or one of the questions we had going into it is, are they going to trade up? Are they going to trade out? What are they going to do? And Howie talked about how many players they think are like first round players. Here's what he said.
How would you think there's a chance for you guys to get first round talent, considering where you're picking from, and whether it's someone maybe drops for whatever reason off the field, or whatever concerns there might be about that? Do you think you guys have the ability to get first round talent?
the way we go into looking in the draft is we always take worst case scenario and work back from that. And we got to be really comfortable with whatever is our worst case scenario, which will always entail getting a good player. There's never 32 first round grades on our board. We don't have 32 first round grades in this draft. So obviously it depends on how things go. You go through a lot of hypotheticals. You try to put yourself in any possible position so that you're ready to execute. Just even looking at last year, the guys that we thought were most realistic being available at 22. We feel like we got fortunate to get one of the guys that we didn't have in a lot of the scenarios. So, luck plays a part in it. Obviously, everyone's looking at things differently. Everyone has a different vision for what they're looking for their team. Everyone has a different vision for the particular players that they're looking at. And you just hope that, kind of makes sense for your football team.
So he says they don't have 32 first round grades. They sit at 32.
Yes.
Is that we're probably going to move up? Is that we're probably going to move out? Like, what does that mean?
I don't know if there's a move up or back takeaway from that, because you could read it either way. One is they don't have 32 grades. There's an incentive to move up and get someone that they do. Like, let's say they have 25 and they're sitting there at 32 and one of those players is available at 27. Then,
maybe they trade up.
They trade up. But then obviously, yes, the flip side, and this is really how they view it, like organizationally, is if they're sitting there, and we'll use 32 since that's their pick. And at pick 30, there are, let's say, 7 players they would feel comfortable taking at 32. Then they'll move back X amount of spots, like 5 spots where they know they're going to get one of those guys. So I was a little surprised he said that, not 32 first round grade thing, just because seems to set yourself up for if you take someone at 32, like, so was he a first round guy? But obviously that's also subjective for them. And my guess is if they pick someone in the first round, they'll say they had a first round grade on them.
Yeah.
They're not going to get out there and be like, we actually thought he was the 40th best player in the draft.
Well, also, I would, if you take round out of it, if they're picking at 32 and the players 1 through 31, they go before them,
right?
Then they should just pick the guy that they have ranked at 32 at 32, whether it's the first round or not.
Well, I think it'll also come down a lot more to like how other teams value players that'll be available at 32 and how that turns into a trade offer. Like if Jackson Dart falls all the way to 32 and another team that maybe wanted to take a quarterback early, didn't, they see him sitting there. Like the Eagles can value someone at 32, but do they value him enough for an extra first next year? Like, do they value him enough for an extra second? So I think that's more the question. And that's probably why going into this draft, there's more unknown than normal years. Because when you're picking 32, there's just so many variables and variations of how it could play out.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is going to be tricky. They're at the back of the draft. How you evaluate these players versus what your needs are. Mm-hmm. And their needs are on defense. Like, their needs are on defense. They address the right guard position, at least from a standpoint that they don't need to go into this draft thinking, I got to get a right guard in the first round. Like, they address that. You got Tyler staying here. You traded for a kid who was a first-round pick a couple of years ago from Houston. So they at least have already addressed that. Tight end, maybe I keep hearing it's supposed to be a deep tight end draft.
Yeah.
If you get to that 32nd pick and all of your other players from your prioritized positions are gone, which I would imagine would be on the defensive side of the ball and interior lineman.
Well, I think safety,
corner, safety,
too.
like all that.
Like, all that. Yeah.
That's all. Here's the thing with the safety. You can have a good player there, but is he being utilized that way in your scheme?
Yep.
So what he is a value to someone else may not be the same value for you because you don't use that position in that manner. So for me, like a defensive end is more useful to the Eagles than a safety is. Not saying that Malachi Starks isn't a top 20 player. Problem is, are you going to run a defense around Malachi Starks? Like, are you going to feature him in your defense?
Well, and the other thing, too, is I think they'll look at this and say, okay, so if I get an edge at 32 that hits, or I get a safety at 32 and that hits, we know the edge is a more impactful player. Obviously, any great player is impactful, but also just financially, the draft is a chance for this team to get a cost-controlled guy at way cheaper than what they will be paying him, especially when you consider all these contracts they are about to hand out. But I agree with you. I think their biggest needs are on defense. I think the only position where I feel they truly need somebody is safety. Like, I don't love Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson as that cornerback 2 spot, but I think you can get by with that. I think Moro Ojamo can do what Milton Williams did. I think I agree with you. Tyler Steen and Kenyon Green, maybe not great, but
Good enough.
Safety's the one position where I don't really see anything there.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's how they value the position.
Yeah.
And they value the position based on how the guy is going to be used in their scheme. That's why they just let CJ GJ go.
But they had a safety.
They just told you that with the value at the safety position. They just let a guy go who they literally won the Super Bowl with on the #1 defense.
Well, I think CJ is also a great example of how they view that as a system player more so than an edge, because Chauncey went and made plays. But Chauncey played outside the system too much, and I think that's why he's gone.
And that's the other thing. Vic Fangio isn't highlighting the safety position in his defense.
So the one player I think we should talk about as a potential pick in the first round that we haven't talked about enough is the Ohio State tackle Josh Simmons. So I would not, to be clear,
offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle.
Okay,
I would not take him. But I'm just saying, if you look at the draft, so he is somebody that suffered, I believe it's a torn ACL, but had he not suffered that, he probably is a top 10 pick in this year's draft, and he's probably the first tackle off the board.
Yeah.
If he falls to them at 32, I think they would consider taking him, because that is the guy that you get where it's okay. Maybe he doesn't play next year, but in 2 years,
value.
It's a value pick. Now, I wouldn't do it.
It's a wasted pick.
I agree with you. I wouldn't do it.
It's a wasted pick. Here's why. You just restructured Lane's deal. He's going to play through 2027. Jordan Mailata is your left tackle of the future.
Could they have him play guard until they
so that would be the thing. Could they move him to guard?
They could get a lineman next year. In other words, all I'm saying is you don't need to take a pick and stash a guy when you can take somebody on the defensive side. He can actually help you this year. He doesn't have to sit.
What if they felt like he could play guard until he played tackle?
I just don't think a guy that is a guard, they just traded for a guard.
Right.
They traded for a guy, and you got a 3rd-round pick there. They clearly have shown you that the guard position isn't a primary need position for them.
Sure.
So, to me, you're either going end, I would go D tackle, because what they do with Jordan Davis, as far as picking up his 5th year, matters.
I think they're going to pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know if until they do.
No,
they do.
And even at what
there's a succession plan that could be in place to where you don't feel the pressure of having Jordan Davis here for your 5th year.
Yeah.
And if you want a guy that can get out to the quarterback a little more, then you have the ability to take a guy to stack with
Jalen Carter.
No, not Jalen Carter. Moro
Ojamo,
yeah, Ojamo. So now you got a 3-man rotation there. Let's say you want to move on from Jordan Davis after this year. You would have already taken a defensive tackle this year to be in that 3-man rotation with Jalen Carter.
Yeah, I think if you could tell me they could add one player that I would know would be an impact player next year, I would pick defensive tackle. I'd pick it over tight end, safety, corner.
Over edge.
Over edge. Well, because I like Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt more than I like Jordan Davis right now.
Okay.
And I also think
I'm unsure about Jalix.
Jalix has more to prove.
I need to see a little more.
Yeah,
I need to see a little more Jalen. I'm okay with Nolan Smith. If you're going to tell me Nolan's going to be one of my ends, okay.
Especially next year with Jalix.
For next year,
And both of them, as of now, and I think even with improvement, are not really like game-changing ends. I just think they're good ends. Yeah. And I think Jalix, the fact that he played as well as he did as a 3rd-round pick right away is what makes me believe he'll be even better.
There's something more there, yeah.
So the other thing Howie addressed today, was it on McAfee that he first talked about this? I can't remember.
It was, if you're talking about the violence, that was Todd McShay. Yeah.
It was on McShay. So Howie was on Todd McShay's podcast, and he essentially said something to the effect of, if a player has any sort of history of violence against women, they don't even think about taking them. Non-negotiable. He did address that today, and he said this.
You said on a podcast not long ago that drafting or bringing in a player who had committed violence against women was a non-starter for you guys. What's the standard by which you judge that? And what I mean is, a player could be accused, a player could be charged, have charges dismissed, could have pleaded out something. What's the standard that you use to judge that?
Yeah, I learned a lot about podcasts here in the last couple of weeks. I guess they can take parts of the podcast and use them and actually publicize them. Welcome to 2025, Howie Roseman. So I think that, we have a process, we have an objective process that we use we live in a country where you're innocent until proven guilty, and so we try to abide by the judicial process. But I think, to get into kind of the details of what we do, that's part of our internal dynamics that I probably wouldn't want to get into, but certainly we try to not make it subjective is basically what I would say, so that we get in a situation where if we really like a player, we can make excuses for that player. So we try to have objective criteria when it comes to the issues that you're asking me about. But it is important to us, the people that we bring in this building, and that we know we can win with really good people. And we also know that young people make mistakes in other areas. But that was one that was, on my heart when I was talking about it, and something that we believe in as an organization.
So Howard, is it a situation where you have this process and you, I guess, apply it on a case-by-case basis and then kind of weigh that criteria for each individual player?
Yeah, try to make it as objective as possible, so that we're not getting into the specifics of each incident.
So he's saying objective. Anyway, that's how he should have answered it in the first place, and I think he understands.
And
that.
I don't believe he was asked about it. I think he
just
offered
brought
this
it up
unprompted the first time. Yeah.
So and this becomes, first of all, this becomes pertinent for a number of things over time. Mike Green is a guy that has been brought up a lot as a guy who has. He actually mentioned he had accusations at his one in high school and one in college,
Correct.
and that's why he
not
changed.
Charged either time.
Not charged.
Yeah.
So the reason they should go, in my opinion, and first of all, the reason you shouldn't say this in the first place is you're in this position now where now you may have to go back on something that you said, and now you're going to face those questions anyway. Now you're going to face them even more but you said da. So I'm glad he cleared it up. In my opinion, these should all be handled on a case-by-case basis. You can't. I'm not saying I don't know what Mike Green did and didn't do myself, but I do know just because somebody accused you of something doesn't mean that you did it, and just because you did something, and again, I'm not advocating that
Sure,
this is always okay,
yeah.
but sometimes when something happens when you're 18 or 19 years old, like not everybody's the same person at 18 or 19 that they are at 22. All I'm saying is every situation is different, and they should handle it as every situation is different. And when somebody has accusations, they should dive headfirst into what they were, what happened, who the guy is, what the people around him think, and then they should make that judgment. But just sort of saying with a hard line, saying anytime anybody's accused of any of this, we're not even addressing it. It's like, I don't know. We've had guys that have been accused of maybe not that, but bad stuff, and been charged with bad stuff. And they decided, hey, we feel like this guy's a good enough person for our locker room. We're comfortable with it. And I think that's how they should handle it.
Yeah. I mean, I would say first, like, I'm surprised how he said that initially. I think it's very out of character for how he, not to be against that, but like to draw such a hard line when there's really no incentive to do it. But at least publicly. But I agree with you. I mean, my experience of covering the Eagles is I do think they handle things on a case-by-case basis. Like, that's why Big Dom is such a big deal, right? Because Big Dom is good at getting information about players, and then he can make the decision. And obviously this is a different situation, but they did draft Jalen Carter, who was involved in something in college, not sexual assault, but was involved in it was a car accident where someone passed away, I believe.
Yep.
And they did their homework on him. They brought him in, and as of now, it's worked out. So I think ultimately where the Eagles fall in this is if there is a player like Mike Green, they will look into it, and then they'll make that decision. I don't think it is a hard line where now, look, if he's charged and accused, that is obviously different.
Well, all of it is there's different levels of all of
Spike
it.
is basically saying. That's why, and I think you're agreeing with Spike.
Yeah, I am. I'm saying it's a case by
even
case
Howie, you can hear in his answer there that he knows he probably put his foot in his mouth, shouldn't have said something, because it is all based on individual cases. It doesn't mean his morals have been compromised or anything. It's just that it doesn't benefit the Eagles to draw some hard line in the sand.
No.
On a situation with a blanket statement without going through the due diligence of doing the homework and vetting the situation on each individual kid, because things do happen. Circumstances change. Hell, A kid may have done something at 18 years old. He went through the proper measures as far as correcting whatever he may did. Maybe it was gone through counseling, whatever it may have been. And what he was as a freshman is not what he was as a senior coming out of college. And I would imagine someone's track record who's shown that, okay, he learned from that. And whatever the situation may be, and I'm not putting anything out there so we can have this area of this is worse than that or this and that and the other. Each is on his own merit. I'm just saying you can grow from making mistakes early in your collegiate career to when the time you leave school.
And by the way, I think
that should be acknowledged too.
I also think it's not fair to the player.
Yeah.
To say that you were accused of this, therefore, I don't think,
especially if you're talking about something that you weren't actually convicted
or charged with.
And
the last thing I'll say on this, and again, it's not like I'm a big animal person, right?
Mm-hmm.
The things that Mike Vick did to dogs was abhorrent. It was horrible. It was like when you read about it, it was terrible. Mike Vick is a changed person. And having been around Mike Vick, and I think the Eagles would be proud to say, we took a chance on somebody who recognized they did something terrible, fixed their lives, became a different person, and became an advocate against what, and he did it.
He's doing better and helping other people.
Right. And he did it.
Yeah.
He wasn't just accused of it. He did it.
Yeah, no, he did it, paid his price
and
did everything else. But even more importantly, how he grew from that.
Sure.
So how he's able to take his life lessons and mistakes and take that into the communities, especially inner city kids, where, quite frankly, growing up, we didn't have the same view of that as everyone else, as America has. I'm just to put it bluntly.
No, it's true.
So that's just the way it is. But he understanding that it was wrong regardless of that and using his life as an example of trying to steer kids the right way. I would imagine guys like Tony Dungy, Jeffrey Lurie, Andy Reid, executives at networks, other teams that hired Mike, like his life is an example of how you can change and make things better. He's a head coach now at Norfolk State. Like that's a good success story because he was given the opportunity at redemption.
Well, and that's why I think when it comes to the Eagles and what we're talking about, like, the actions do speak louder than words.
Yeah.
And so I think Howie on that podcast, like he also had another weird quote in that podcast where he talked about how winning the second Super Bowl is like, the first one's like losing your virginity. Yeah. So I do think Howie was
feeling it.
He was feeling himself. He was probably
it.
a little loose-lipped, right?
Yeah.
But I think ultimately.
And the podcast was not taken out of context, by the way. I listened to the entire thing.
It's all good.
There was nothing.
We know when stuff get, everybody likes to say
Howie was
saying, Brandon made a quote on the radio and still came on the next day and said he was taken out of context. Like we clearly heard it. Like, so these guys just say that just to say it.
I think the Eagles I think the Eagles view it as a case by case basis. That was insane.
By the way, the quote that'll stick there, by the way, and I'm not going to make it stick, but he goes, and if we really like the player, we'll make excuses for him. Or something
I think
to
what
that
he was saying was they want to make it so if they like the player, they won't make excuses. I believe that's what he was trying
to say too.
Yeah. I think you might have misheard.
It came out that way. Spike's right. It came out that way.
Yeah. He was trying to say they try to make it so like they have a decision on a person before they decide the player. Yeah. I think is what he was trying to say.
I think that's what he was trying to say.
Yeah. All right. We will now
we all heard that.
Elliot, we need to get your take on this too, and this is for everyone. With this will come up next. It's Therapy Tuesday on the WIP afternoon show. So we're all letting out how we feel about the Phils. You know, Ike wants them to abort the mission of the new sort of approach at the plate.
Okay.
I was not particularly thrilled with the gender reveal last night.
All right.
Jack has given up on the Phillies, which
always,
is so it's a judgment-free zone.
I'm excited. Are we doing it now? Or you want to
do it next?
Okay,
yeah. The concept of what we do around here.
No, I do, but he stopped talking as if I was supposed to go. I know. All right.
215-592-9494. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Man, you've heard me talk about the Scott Auto Group, where I've been buying my car since high school. Just got another car from the Scott Auto Group, all in on Scott Auto. I recently stopped by Scott Kia of Limerick. Just a beautiful location. Checked out some of the latest 2025 models, like the all-new Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for only $229 a month, the all-new Kia Sorento S model SUV for $238 a month, and the all-new sleek 4K, 4X, 4EX starting at $196 a month. Visit Scott Key of Springfield or go to scottautogroup.com. Tell them Jack sent you. You know it's always smooth sailing at Scott.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies Giants. Leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Spring is back at Dick's House of Sport. Baseball, softball, and golf season are in full swing, and you can find the hottest gear that'll take your game to next-level performance. Test your skills or schedule a fitting in our golf simulators and multi-sport cage. Plus, fine-tune your gear with repairs, re-gripping, customization, and more expert services in-store. And while you're here, score the latest spring clothing and shoe styles from the brands you love, like Nike, On, Kalia, and Adidas. Sport happens here at Dick's House of Sport.
Burst pipes, leaks, clogs, corrosions, or even a loud, mysterious noise. Don't wait for one of these plumbing problems to strike. Contact Horizon Services today. Horizon has the expertise to solve any plumbing problem because they've seen it all. Horizon has same-day service 24/7, so you won't wait around. And if it's a bigger job, say a water heater installation, Horizon Services has money-saving warranties, rebates, and flexible payment options. Schedule now at horizonservices.com. With Horizon Services, help is on the way.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Tonight in the pro basketball play-in games in the Western Conference, Golden State, a 6.5-point favorite against Memphis, total 228.5, and Orlando, a 5.5-point favorite against Atlanta, 218.5 the total there. And I think both favorites are extremely likely to win. I would actually lay both favorites minus the points, but I like moneyline parlaying both of these teams. Memphis can't beat good teams. Golden State is a good team, and Orlando is way better than Atlanta. A moneyline parlay of these two teams at BetMGM pays about minus 107. That would be my look for tonight. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Stop! Where's everybody going? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, where there's always something happening. Free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. And this week, it's adult film superstar Giselle Blanco, appearing in all 3 Club Risque locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Giselle Blanco, this Thursday through Saturday. Club Risque, your home for all UFC and championship boxing, shown on their multiple TV screens. ClubRisque.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
I can't believe you scored tickets para Nati Natasha.
After saving so much at T-Mobile, I thought, ¿por qué no darnos un gusto?
There she is.
Nati, can we get a picture?
Claro que sí. Wow, that's a nice picture.
The S25 takes awesome selfies.
Tag me and I'll follow you. Get a new Samsung Galaxy S25 phone with Galaxy AI at T-Mobile and 4 lines for $25 a line.
With autopay discount plus taxes and fees. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, the team at Mark's Jewelers are consumer advocates. Jim from Mark's is a proud member of the American Gem Society. Now, for over 90 years, the American Gem Society has been fighting fraud and false advertising in the jewelry trade. And when you give a diamond from Mark's, you can be certain that you're getting exactly what you're paying for. Now, before buying anywhere else, ask if they are a member. And if not, go to Mark's Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, or Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Mark's Jewelers for diamonds that will make you proud. And don't forget, tell them Mike Reese sent you.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
It's a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. By the way, it's Tuesdays with Elliot right now. Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. By the way, when you said he was a member of the National Gem Society, I thought you said he was a member of the National Gym Society. And his name is Jim. Yeah. And I was like, oh, do all the gyms get together? But it was Gem. I thought you said Jim.
It is. I said both.
Oh, you said. Oh, so you said Jim.
They may have sound the same.
Yeah,
so there is a Gym Society
there. And there's a GEM.
Right.
Society.
But I thought the society was the Gym Society, like they were just gyms together,
all hanging out.
Yeah. Everybody named Jim. Brought to you by Mark's Jewelers, the best selection of diamonds to fit every budget. Visit the home team at Mark's. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Is the show The Wire overrated?
Oh, my God.
69.9% say no, but 30.1% say yes, which I'll take it. In the Elliott Shore Parks.
I think it's somewhat overrated. It is very good, but I don't think it's like a top 4 HBO show of all time. Like, is it on the Mount Rushmore of HBO?
Yes!
Of course it is.
What else is on there?
Sopranos, Oz.
Sex and the City.
Oz, get the hell out of here.
Oz is better than
Sex and the City. It might be better, but Sex and the City, I think, is a bigger show than The Wire.
It's definitely Mount Rushmore.
Maybe because of women watch more.
Well, yeah.
I'm just telling you what was better.
I don't know.
More impactful. Sex and the City.
They're so different.
Here goes the segment. Thank you,
they're
Elliot.
so hard to compare, but I mean, I loved every season of Sex and the City.
Of course you did.
We're not surprised at that.
Yeah, I don't know if I loved every season of The Wire. Like,
we're not surprised at that.
All right, there we go.
Well, some guys are manly men and some guys aren't.
Some guys enjoy a nice Cosmo. I don't know what to say.
I enjoy Sex and the City. I watch Sex and the City with
it's
my
a great
wife.
show. Yeah,
with my wife. But The Wire is not even a comparison.
Right.
The Mount Rushmore of HBO is The Wire, The Sopranos, Entourage, and Curb.
I don't know if you can find
Wait a minute. Sex in the City.
Hold on.
I like that.
Hold on,
I like that, Fritz.
Entourage.
I like that, Fritz.
Game of Thrones is on it.
Is
If
absolutely
we
on
remove
it.
our personal preference, Game of
I
Thrones.
don't know that.
It's Game of Thrones, Sopranos, Sex and the City.
Sex and the City is not.
Yes, it is. It was way bigger than
Nowhere
Entourage.
It absolutely. Sex and the City is 10 times.
movie out of it.
They made 2 movies.
Nobody
They made
cares.
2. They made 2 Sex and the City movies. And the first Sex and the City movie was great. The second one was only okay.
I don't even care about good. Sex in the City was a bigger show than Entourage.
Without question.
It's not even close.
And I loved Entourage.
Wasn't better though.
Well,
I think it was better as well. And I loved
You're not going to tell
Entourage.
me more men watched Sex in the City.
Well,
more women watched it.
I bet you more men have watched Sex and the City because of how much bigger it is.
I guarantee you more men watch
I bet a higher
Entourage.
I know it's not
percentage.
big
I
after listening to
guarantee
this.
you more men watch Entourage. Are you nuts than Sex and the City?
Sex and the City
Have
has.
you ever watched Entourage?
I watch every episode. I love
so
Entourage.
it's a manly show.
It is. It is
So
more
why
manly.
the hell would I watch Sex and the City over Entourage?
But you've seen both, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay, that's my point. Like a lot of
Well,
men have
I can
also.
tell you which one appeals to me more.
Which one?
Entourage.
I know. Look, I
Because
think
even with a
Why are you
show with
laughing?
four
Sex
middle-aged,
and the City
hold on,
is
even
10
with a
times
show
as big.
with four middle-aged women on it, going through 4 different relationship issues, it's much better to watch 4 dudes who are around less than 30 years old going through relationship issues in Hollywood. I guarantee that was more interesting for me to watch than Sex and the City.
I think they both have their own appeal.
Yeah, to one appeals to women,
But Sex and the
one
City
appeals to men.
Sex and the City has a
obviously,
way bigger audience.
because there's more women that watch TV. Doesn't make it better television.
Brad, I'm not saying which is better, but I'm saying
Well,
one.
I am.
Right, but
Mount Rushmore
yeah,
matters.
Mount Rushmore.
There's no way Sex and the City's on a Mount Rushmore.
It's
yes, it
yeah,
is.
it absolutely
No, it's
is.
not.
Yes, it is.
Jack,
Again, we have to
you
remove our
rarely hit
opinions.
it out of the park.
Remove
off
our
the
opinions
first
from
at bat.
Thank you.
That's a good Mount Rushmore.
Pound
right
Schwarber.
there.
It absolutely is not.
Curb is definitely on there.
Sex and the City is closer to the most successful HBO show ever than it is to being not on the Mount Rushmore.
Yes, I would agree with you as well. This
I
show
don't
is
even know what
enormous.
you just said. I don't even know what that nonsense
He's saying
was you just said.
he's saying that like it is debatably the biggest show ever on HBO.
Oh,
There's no
certainly
way that.
hogwash.
Certainly not.
All right.
So-
Have you
Sopranos
seen
is
it,
bigger.
Jack? Have
No,
you seen-
I'm a guy. I'm a man. Would never.
You're telling me that's in the same category as The Wire and The Sopranos?
I think they're
And Game
on
of
the same
Thrones?
level, to be honest. Like,
It's not above Game of Thrones either.
Yeah, it's not even about. I don't know. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Would you put Game of Thrones ahead of Sex and the City?
In a heartbeat.
No way! You're
Yeah, well,
out of your mind.
I think it's
Sex
closer
and the
than
City
he
was
does.
twice as big as
Yeah.
Game
Well,
of
first
Thrones.
off, True Detective season 1's better than all
Yeah, but
of
that's
you.
not
You can't
on the
pick
Mount
one
Rushmore, so
season.
it
You
doesn't
can't pick
matter.
one.
No, that's
season.
not. Yeah, it's not long
Can't
enough.
pick
yeah.
one season. All right.
Anyway,
Back to the
215.
Phils. Therapy Thursday. Then we all feel better,
I
right?
feel like I
As
need
you
a
let it
Cosmo
out.
after that.
What is your so yeah, the little dark chocolate, maybe be
Little
bad.
espresso martini.
There you go. So Phils lose again last night,
Yes.
10-4.
Yes.
Pretty disheartening loss.
It was.
They are now 2-5 in their last 7, 9-7. Just gut feeling. Therapy Tuesday. Let it out.
Yeah, it's like we're at the table with Carrie, Samantha, just letting it go. I'm not worried. I mean, I think this is how I view the Philly season. They started off hot. They showed that they have the talent to be a great team. And they're just going through a rut. Like, they are clearly talented enough come playoff time to win. So the question is basically just,
You're such BS.
I'm being serious.
Listen. I was gonna let him go. No, I'm not letting this.
Well, what do
nonsense
you
go.
disagree with?
Because you don't sound real to me. You
I'm
don't
being
sound
honest. This is my
authentic.
honest opinion.
This is nonsense.
There
this
is
is
so-
not the Elliott Shore Parks I know.
I agree.
You
I've
ripped
changed
the
my
Sixers
mind.
over
I agree.
anything.
Right.
The Phillies, you know damn well. Once upon a time, you're trying to tell us that the Sixers were a better ran organization.
Well, they were.
He's
They
going to
were.
back end this with some back end thing.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what-
no, no,
that's
no,
what's
no.
gonna
Now
end.
you're trying to give me the whole be patient and everything's gonna be okay. Nonsense.
That's how I feel. Ultimately, look, they could struggle. The year they made it to the World Series, none of us were impressed with that team all year. The year they were great, they didn't go to the World Series. So ultimately, it comes down to this. Are they going to hit come playoff time? And I don't think anything that's happened through the first however many games they've played have made me sway that they won't.
Huh?
They started the
What's happened
season
to
and
make you
hit
think
well.
They, will?
They started
Last
the
year's
season. It was
performance, game 6 or 7.
right. That
of
was
the
concerning.
NLCS
I
against the
agree.
Diamondbacks. What
But I'm saying
have
when
they
you-
shown that makes you think they are going to hit?
Because
during
I
the
think they have
postseason?
great hitters. I think Bryce is great. I think
Great
Schwarber's great.
hitters.
Castellanos has been awesome. Trey Turner, not over his whole time here. But ultimately, like 5-6 games is not going to sway my opinion from what I
5 or
saw
6
to start
games.
the season.
Well, how about the whole second half of last season?
That was disappointing. I agree.
What?
It was.
Yeah, I agree with you. So I'm just letting you.
Yeah,
take it
I just
right
think
now.
like it's so far. I mean, I see everything through the lens of the Eagles. The Eagles were 2-2, right? So like it is so far away from being from being time for the playoffs that I look at this roster and I think they're talented.
Well, first of all, it's a different sport. Secondly, the star players for the Eagles certainly had more of a track record than those of the Phillies.
I don't know if that's completely true.
Well, I believe so.
Right, but if you look at, I mean,
I believe so.
the Phillies are, well, I guess they're, they're a year behind the
Who are
Eagles.
the
in that
star
way.
players
But
of the Phillies?
Bryce Harper,
Okay.
Kyle Schwarber,
Okay.
Zach Wheeler.
Okay.
I think those are three
I
pretty
think
good
that's- I think
stars
that's
right
where
there.
it stops.
Yeah, Trey Turner's a star player.
Well, he's
Oh,
a
is
star.
he?
He doesn't play like a
Well,
star.
hold
But
on. It's funny when Trey Turner is a convenient star player. I don't know when he's a star player. Is he a star player when we're trying to continue to have faith in him and everybody's calling him a bum and saying he's
I think he's a
overpaid?
bad star player. Like, he's a star player. He's been on All-Star. He has a massive
So
contract.
Trey Turner
He's just,
would be equivalent to who on the Eagles?
You mean
Dallas
like
Goedert?
as good as?
Yeah, it's good ass production, star player.
I mean,
whatever.
James Bradbury. I know he's not on the team anymore, but I'm trying to think of someone that was good that isn't anymore. Like,
Not James Bradbury.
Yeah, that might be pushing
That's
a
not
little bit.
helping.
Yeah, that's not
James
helping your
Bradbury
case.
was an All-Pro 2 years ago. When's the last time Trey Turner was?
Well,
because of a stacked team.
Would he be
Well,
even Devontae? Would he be Smitty?
No, Smitty's better. I think
Right,
Devontae Smith
right.
is better.
I'm with you. Yes, I agree.
But as far as I don't know, as far as shortstops go compared to wide receivers, I think they're probably in the same sort of range.
No,
I mean,
Devontae is a
top
red
10?
light player.
He's not top 10.
Who made big play. Well, he's close to. He's
Yeah, I
definitely
think
top
he's
15.
pretty close to
Yeah,
top
15,
10.
but
top 15 is debatable.
But the
Yeah,
difference
but
is Trey Turner, there's only, 30 starting shortstops? There's 64 starting wide receivers. So
Yeah.
if you're 15th at receiver, that's way better than being 15th at
Well, yeah,
shortstop.
but Trey Turner's probably 7 or 8.
You think
Is
he's
he?
Yeah.
You guys tell me. You think he's a 7th or 8th best shortstop in baseball?
Sure.
Well, it doesn't sound like
Yeah, I
you
was
were
about to
talking
say,
about
is
I
it-
swear to
is it a
God,
down
boy,
year for
doesn't
the
sound-
position?
sound like
Like,
the
yeah.
worst shortstop in baseball
Yeah.
most of the time.
I thought he was a bad defensive
no,
shortstop.
No. We're not just talking about
He's heating
defense.
up
No, I'm talking about in
We're
totality.
talking about total
It's not like
player.
he's hitting
Total,
the
he's
ball.
a top 10 shortstop. Of course he is.
You think he's a top 10 shortstop?
Yes.
Not defensively.
Not defensively,
As
but
a totality?
overall, in totality, of course.
So you think if there was a drafting of shortstops, he would go top 10?
If we're not talking about salary,
take
we're
the
just talking about
contract out of it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Wow,
think he would.
okay.
I think he would.
Well, then I feel even better than I did before.
All right.
He was the one I had concerns about, but I guess he's
I just
a
think
top-
the Eagles have a better roster than the Phillies.
Yeah, but the point I was trying to make was, like, they're either going to hit or not come playoff time. We know the starting rotation is good enough. Yes, the bullpen is a definite concern, but ultimately we've seen them hit for months and then go cold. We've seen them go cold and then hit. So what I'm seeing doesn't make me feel better or worse about their playoff chances.
All right.
So it's always a good time to talk to Elliot about his takes. And right now is an amazing time to get to Colonial Hyundai. Amazing. Opportunities to get a brand new Hyundai at the lowest possible price. John Ashdale, the cars are team of Colonial, over 200 brand new Hyundais. And what Hyundai heard was they're like, you're having this grand opening, this grand reopening of this amazing new dealership. We're going to send you a very special selection of brand new Hyundais. We're going to send you Palisades. We're going to send you the Ioniq 5, the Ioniq 6. Sometimes you can't even get them. You can get them at Colonial. No games, no hassle. Fast, easier, better. Best price ever with locked in savings, but it is first come, first serve. So I would tell you, do not wait. They're not going to waste your time. Don't waste their time. So you're going to pay more than you're not going to pay more than you have to right now at Colonial until April 30th. And they're going to hook you up with the best financing in the business, 0%. 0%. You're also going to get 3 years of complimentary maintenance with every new Hyundai, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Online 24/7, colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy Hyundai. See dealer for full details.
I would say one thing to Ike brought up, like the Sixers and the comparison. I think what we're also seeing with the Phillies is people are now treating them like the Sixers, and that the frustration about this current stretch is about the past playoff failures more than it's about
right
what they're
now.
actually.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's something.
And don't ask us to try to separate them.
I don't think they
Because
should.
as fans, that's not a rational way to be a fan. No, yes, last year matters. Just like everybody overreacting to the Eagles at the beginning of the season, a lot of that was based off the way the 2023 season ended.
And just like when Embiid won MVP, no one cared about it, because, right? So I think that's what's happening with the current team. They're finally feeling the baggage of the past few years.
Yeah, we mentioned on the show yesterday, I was like, if they don't hit in the first couple innings, people are going to boo them.
And they came out.
Yeah, they booed last night. They didn't boo in the first couple
They
innings.
got a long season to the playoffs.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
What we're not going to do is we're not going to disrespect Devontae Smith and compare him to Trey Turner. That's what
that's
right. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Devontae Smith is all-time leader in Eagle history of postseason yards. He's been here for like 4 years. All the people we done had. Trey Turner ain't even close. Man, you better stop playing. Phillies players outperform Eagles. See, y'all, I be with y'all, and then y'all go right. See, yesterday I was posting a spike note. Gotta see y'all that made me jump shit.
I told you.
Right.
I appreciate it.
To play better. See, I'm watching this game last night. It's like these dudes like I don't care about the whole gender reveal. Like Spike, he worry about stuff that don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like he worry about like what does that got to do with the game? You know?
Yeah, Spike.
That don't got nothing to do with the performance. Now, I get it, you know.
Of course it does.
You know, the way he performed and all that. Like, you don't even about that.
If you're a leader, you're a leader. If you're going to preach to everybody else on the team that it's about the name on the front, not the name on the back, you don't do a look at me moment with your bat for a gender reveal the next game. I'm sorry. You just don't. Did it make them lose? It didn't make them lose. But I'll tell you this. If you're going to be the leader and you want players on that team to listen to what you say, you better practice what you preach. And last night he didn't practice what he preached.
I get what you're saying. I get all that 100%, you know, team guy. I get all of that. Look, but certain players, listen, when I'm a certain guy, I got a certain level status on this team. Remember, y'all was agreeing with who was it that said? I forgot, but when I got when I lead a certain way and I say do this, that don't always mean I'ma do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody is like Jalen Hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody gonna just put their head down and not
lead.
say something.
Not
you got
leader.
different. You got different leaders that lead a different way. Like AJ.
Well, some
Brown.
guys lead of their own volition, and sometimes the whole organization has to beg them to do it through the press.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, AJ Brown, the way he's yelling at players. So you want Bryce to lead like that? Because these dudes is soft. You don't got no.
No, I've been nothing but complimentary of Bryce. I just think you should practice what you preach.
Nah, but
that's
what
all.
I'm saying is, it's a different type. You got to know who you leading. Like, you don't got no Quentin and guys like that. You know what I'm saying? A certain complexion. You got to sometimes be nicer with certain dudes. That's why they don't understand. You got Bryces and dudes with names like that. This dude probably never been yelled at in his life. You know what I'm saying? So Bryce got to understand how to do it. And doing the gender reveal during the game, that don't really affect how these dudes is playing. That's just my opinion.
I just think with the gender reveal, it's harmless, but also maybe the timing was not ideal. Yeah, like maybe wait until you're up 10-1 in the 7th inning, or wait until you've won 2.
How's he supposed to know?
Right.
I just know when you're on a losing streak and then you end up losing the game, it's not great.
Right.
It's just like wearing a certain cleats during a football game. You know, you don't know before the game, like, I'm gonna wear these cleats.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like when Carson brought that hat to Carolina and then they lost and he had to put it on after that.
Right.
Should have left that in the locker room.
Yeah, leave that one in the locker room. Yeah.
Right. But you know, the thing with the whole draft, with whole Howie situation, like the whole draft situation is hard. Like how you like, we don't got, 32 first round picks. Of course. I mean, like, people be out here thinking, like, I don't know where they get the insight from, but somebody told the Kobe Dean to go to the draft, and this dude was like pick 89. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got people that, like, Jalen Milroe, they think he coming to the draft. Like, dog, you ain't going first round.
Yeah, if I was
like,
Jalen Milroe, I would not go to that draft. Yeah.
Unless he knows he's going.
Yeah.
I like when players
they want people
go.
to be there embarrassed.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
if I was draft eligible, like I would go, and even if I go up in the 3rd round, like at least I get
You're going there to just sit there.
Yeah, but at least I get to go up on the stage. I think that's a cool enough moment where it's fine. Yeah.
I give you that. Also, Sex and the City. No, I don't know.
Oh, come on, Corey. I'm disappointed in you. Have you watched it?
I mean, I've seen episodes of it, but I'm not going to sit there and watch that. You know
Why? It's great.
You know what I mean?
Look, there's two different things here, Corey. Whether you want to watch Sex and the City, which I don't, and just acknowledging that it was a massive
It
show
was massive.
on
It
HBO.
was a big show.
It ain't better than The Wire. It ain't better than The Wire.
But it's bigger than The Wire. It's not even close.
Okay, I mean,
What,
that's
it's
fine.
not close?
Not
I mean,
close.
Sex and
I
the
don't know
City
about
and The
that.
Wire ain't bigger than Game of Thrones, but it's the time that it was watched. Like a lot of dudes now, a lot of people now ain't gonna go back and watch The Wire if they ain't seen it yet. Like, how many times we done try to get Elliot and Jack to go back and watch stuff they ain't seen? You know what I'm saying?
I tried to do The Sopranos.
It's not like The Wire came out in 1982,
Too old, yeah.
Corey. It came,
20 years ago.
Yeah, I know,
Like
but so did
02,
Sopranos was
like
20 years ago.
It
Still,
came out in like 02.
Yeah.
People that was born in 02, 03.
I thought it was the 90s.
No.
Sopranos came out in the 90s.
No, but it went into yes.
But it looked really old, is my point. Like when you put the first episode on, it's like beepers. I'm like, I'm good.
All right. Okay.
How interesting could this be?
Next question is give us something that's overrated.
Something
I
that's
got one.
overrated.
Yeah.
Joel Embiid.
He's not overrated anymore.
No, I think so.
He's borderline underrated at this point. Elliot, what's overrated?
Cannolis.
I agree with you.
I can't.
Cannolis.
I agree.
Cannolis
They're
swear
fine.
they're so good. They're too sweet. They're not a great
There's a lot of
dessert.
sugar.
They're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
They're fine.
They get talked about as this elite dessert.
What's our guy who brings us the cannolis?
Yeah, it brings us from Termini.
Very nice guy.
That was very nice.
And they're good. They're the best cannolis.
Yeah.
But I do think they're overrated.
Oh, believe me, I got introduced to them when being here in Philly. I never had cannolis before I came.
And one bite of a cannoli is all you need.
But yes,
one bite and you're good. And that's the thing. They're huge.
My wife is Italian, so I've released this take in that it doesn't go over well.
I'll have to ask Nick about that.
So BG Day, of course, you've heard about this, Elliot.
5-5.
May 5th, all day long, and then that night we have BG Live, which is at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville.
Yes.
Are you going to get together with the camera and make sure he asks the hard questions? Because we know the camera, not always the tough question.
Yeah, I think I'll maybe, educate him a little bit on how to do something like that.
You're asking BG tough questions?
Well, I'm just saying we should.
Well, you should do it then with all your leading questions.
Didn't we have enough of this already?
Yeah.
I didn't ask him anything.
Can you imagine first question of the night? How is Jalen and AJ's relationship?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if you could,
congrats on a great career, but
if you could ask BG any question and he'd have to answer it honestly, what would that question?
Oh, it's not even. I would ask him if Jalen and AJ are friends.
Oh, really?
That's
what else?
Why do you still want to keep picking at that?
What else is I mean,
nobody cares
they're
about
definitely
that.
not friends.
Nobody cares about
what
that.
would you ask BG? Like, how did it feel to sack Tom Brady? Like, what's the true serum question that's so crazy?
I don't know.
I think he's always been so. I don't know what.
Well, the thing would be is sort of about. I would imagine something about his retirement.
Yes.
Did he really want to retire, or did he really want to come back?
Right. That's a good. Yeah, that would be. Were you really going to retire at the parade?
Yeah, you guys would probably want to know. I just think the Jalen and AJ thing helps move forward.
Let it go.
I'm just saying that'd be my question. That would be my question.
By the way, we were going to give you credit. So you reported that Malachi Starks was in here for a top 30. Jeff Mosher actually reported it before you did, so you don't get credit for it.
So. Are you sure about that?
I did. We checked the time on the tweets.
And did you know about it?
Whether I knew about it or not.
We knew about it or not. He tweeted it first.
No,
how do we know you didn't take it from him?
You're getting beat by Mosher.
All right. Well, look, if he tweeted it first, credit to him. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You just gave up that easy.
Boy. I like Mosher. I don't want to. It was a big scoop. It seems like a lot of people wrote it yesterday based off the scoop.
Yeah, I guess so.
So should you get credit for all 30 guys that come?
Inside of the year credit?
Well, I mean, we do know they're going to have 30 visits, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to give any credit for any of the visits.
I've gotten two of them. I got Malachi Starks and I got the guy from Boston.
Mosher got Malachi Starks.
Mosher got But the Boston College guy, I got.
Okay. So
yeah, I think they absolutely are.
We know the top 40 to 50 prospects. If we just deduce the Georgia football players, defensive ends.
But here's what I'd say: if you
defensive tackles, should we not assume who's all coming?
If you look at the list of guys they brought in, I think only 2 of them are projected for the first round. Like I didn't even know half these guys. So like they are bringing in guys that are not. That's why I got Malachi Starks because I know him.
You didn't get Malachi Starks.
I did. Okay, sure.
Mosher again.
Okay.
Yes. Elliot, thank you for
Fun
joining
time.
us.
Yeah.
Eagles Inside of the Year champion. Who knows for how long?
Come see the trophy.
Hold on to that belt.
Next week, next Thursday.
Yep. Next Thursday.
Draft party.
Draft party.
I'm bringing the trophy.
Yes. Right. Oh, you're bringing it?
Yeah. Just nobody, like, I'll show it to people, but no touching it.
So
they can take photos with it.
Yeah, we can
right?
take photos with it. Yeah.
Okay.
But just.
Sounds so serious.
So when are we,
I don't want people
are
like
we
ruining it.
locking in on a player before next Thursday?
I think we should all make a pick.
Yeah.
Right? We all make
Can I have till Monday to lock in on a player?
I'm just going to say the next Thursday.
Yeah, I think before the first round starts.
Day before.
I mean, like next week.
All right.
Next week.
And if you want lots of draft stuff,
so much draft
Go
stuff.
Birds podcast, Go Birds Daily comes out every single day with Elliot. You can get the podcast wherever you get your podcast. Comes out every single morning, packed full of draft stuff.
Always.
Yeah. So it's actually
Appreciate it.
particularly good for me because I don't know anything about any of these guys. So
Same until I started to read about them. So
thank you, Elliot.
Thank you.
Appreciate you as always.
Appreciate it.
Fun times.
215-592-9494 Therapy Tuesday on the WIP Afternoon Show. Just let it out. No judgments. How you feeling about the Phils? This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
All right, fellas. So you've got hair. Well, Glad Hair can help you keep it. Now, if you're losing it, don't worry. It's cool. They can help you also. The team at Glad Hair has been defending hairlines for over 30 plus years and have mastered the Glad Hair technique. Now, if you want more than just a treatment, if you want one-on-one customized care, follow-up check-ins, and ongoing maintenance treatments for optimal results, then they've got you covered also. It's the reason they're Philadelphia's leading hair restoration destination. Give them a call, 610-980-4000, or visit gladhairmm.com.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day, May 5th.
I just want to thank everybody.
Then cap off the day with BG Live, a special one-time event with Brandon at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Get your tickets for BG Live at 94WIP.com.
What up, Philly?
At IHOP, you can get a satisfying, craveable breakfast for only $7 with IHOP's House Faves. Enjoy fluffy buttermilk pancakes, your choice of hickory smoked bacon or pork sausage, and eggs your way with the Breakfast Faves combo. Or enjoy a savory ham and cheese omelet, French toast breakfast, or house scramble, all for just $7 each. Stop by today and try any of IHOP's House Faves. Available weekdays from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m., all for just $7. For a limited time, dine-in only. Price and participation may vary by location.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed cracks in your drywall, chimney, or exterior walls? I hope not, because if you have, they could be indications that you've got a much bigger problem with your foundation. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to stabilize your foundation. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details. When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code Radio Launch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer.
Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harrah's Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think. They'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
Attention! Now, why does Jeremy have a megaphone?
Yeah, well, he's pretty jazzed about the new Mega Millions from the New Jersey Lottery.
More mega!
It's got a built-in multiplier now. And more eye-popping jackpots.
Something mega got more mega!
Even better odds of winning. It's more...
Mega? When I say more, you say mega! More!
Play Mega Millions today. Now $5.
Mega!
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Welcome to Staples.
Hi, I hear Staples prints it all.
Oh, you bet. Posters, banners.
Can you print it all for Mother's Day?
Oh, of course. Photo gifts like canvas prints, photo puzzles.
Can you print it all for graduation?
Sure can. Custom cards and invites.
Can you print a huge banner with the grad's picture?
Oh, definitely.
Even an embarrassing baby picture?
Oh, those are the best kind.
I know, right?
Print it all for moms and grads at Staples. And right now, get 40% off custom cards, invites, and photo gifts. N75 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The play-in tournament begins tonight, and if the Golden State Warriors can find a way to beat a very gritty and dangerous Memphis Grizzlies team, they can win the whole thing. Since Jimmy Butler arrived in February, the Warriors have one of the best offenses and one of the best defenses in the game. Jimmy's unlocked Stephen Curry's greatness and unlocked Draymond Green's defensive prowess. The fact is the Warriors are as dangerous as anybody. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Thank you to Elliot Shore Parks. If you missed Tuesdays with Elliot, remember you can use the rewind feature there in the Odyssey app. We're also streaming live on YouTube every day. You can watch us. Hi, I'm waving to you at YouTube. I am always surprised. Well, I guess I shouldn't be. What Elliot can say that will get Ike. That will just raise the Ike temperature. And I would have never guessed Sex and the City would have been the thing today. And the Phillies.
Because it's ridiculous, the Sex and the City thing.
But his love for the show, I think, ridiculous.
Well, of course. Yeah.
I think his placement on its Mount Rushmore, for the HBO shows is fair.
It's also ridiculous.
Wow.
It's also ridiculous.
All right.
There's a lot of good shows.
It's par for the course for him.
It is.
I
Elliot.
mean, him being a big Sex and the City guy is probably the lock of the century.
100%.
The least surprising Elliot take of all time.
100%. So let's get back into the Phils, why don't we?
Yeah. It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Kev Jackie Baseball.
So the one thing that's irking me with
Brought to you by ringthebellbook.com.
Yeah, ringthebellbook.com. Of course, we're trying to get to 400 pre-orders by the end of the week. We're heating up.
How many more do we need?
Enough.
I'm going to say the next 10 get free shipping, and Jack will autograph the book.
Yep, and Ike will endorse it.
I'll autograph it too.
Yeah. We'll get right on that.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring a whole.
Bring a box of them in. I'll just sign them, man.
Yeah.
Anything for you, kid.
Ike, me, Kevin. We'll be all locked.
Poor
in.
Kevin.
I just look at it. I'm doing it for Walk and Sut.
Yes.
I mean, it's not even about you.
Right. No. Yeah. That's called. That's looking
I'm being
out
a
for
good
your
uncle.
people.
You know what I mean?
Team player. Sign him with a blue bat. With a blue pen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you think I could get Bryce to have a bat that says ringthebellbook.com?
There you go.
That'd be nice.
Come on.
Yeah, that would help the book sale.
That would help book sales.
I don't know. That's for somebody else, not for himself.
Maybe I'll get Chuck and Mount Airy to talk to Bryce. And then
there you
see if he can help us out.
There you go.
So the one thing that's worrying me about the Phillies, on top of the offense, the last couple of years, they have, to I think of an annoying extent, they have preached patience, and they have preached we've got it, and steady, calm. I always think about Nick Sirianni at the end of last year when they talked about how has to be calmer and has to control his emotions on the sideline. He always said, well, when you're on a flight and it's a little bumpy, if the stewardesses or not the stewardesses, but the flight attendants are panicking.
Yes.
I was thinking about Cowboy Jim. My bad.
All right.
Don't cancel me.
Yeah.
But if the flight attendants are
Jack just came over the wire.
Yep.
You're
See ya.
canceled.
See ya.
Yep.
But if the flight attendants are panicking, then you start panicking.
Yes.
And the calling card for Rob Thompson for the last couple of years has been just stay the course. We're fine. You guys are good. This year we've had a bunch of different lineups. They've had 3 different leadoff hitters. Now Stott's back in the leadoff spot tonight. But yesterday, and while I agreed with it, you want to give Marsh a couple days off. You want to give him 3 days for a mental reset. Fine. Last night there was multiple opportunities to get him in. Johan Rojas struck out in big spots, but we're committing to the mental reset. Today, Brandon Marsh is in the lineup. And if you're gonna just do it, just commit to it. Now that's frustrating. Rob Thompson talked about it a couple minutes ago. Why is Brandon Marsh in the lineup? Here's what he had to say.
Marsh back in the lineup today. What went into that for you? We had a really good work day yesterday, and I checked in with Kevin and I checked in with Brandon after the game. He was pretty adamant that he was in a good spot. So,
work day just went in the cage.
Yeah,
a good work day in the cage.
Yeah, he did a lot of hitting, early hitting. He got a lot of squares.
When you talked to him, he just seemed to be in a better frame of mind.
Yeah, he was, and talking to Kevin too, because Kevin was with him most of the day.
Yeah, BS. It's you watch Johan Rojas again not be a Major League Baseball player, and they're getting Brandon Marsh back out there, which again is if you're gonna use there was spots last night to use them.
Well,
they helped them lose a game last night because Johan Rojas was up in key situations.
Can I play devil's advocate here?
Sure,
a little bit. Sorry,
it's Therapy Tuesday.
Well, we can't. I largely agree with you on this particular situation, but part of what we wanted out of Thompson this year was for him to act with a sense of urgency, and he has done things. He moved Bowman down. He moved. Now this,
the devil's advocate, this feels like flying by the seat of your pants.
I agree with you on this one. I agree with you on this particular thing. Either he needs a few days or he doesn't need a few days.
Right.
Yeah, I agree on that one. But
he watched Rojas bat last night too.
I know. Well, then why is he
not
here?
like Marsh has been.
I know he
better.
hasn't.
Yeah.
I know he hasn't. But then why is he here?
Rojas.
Yeah,
that's the same question last year.
I know.
Yeah.
Steven's not even good anymore, is it?
No, it's fine. He's still a plus defender, but
except when he's letting the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Drop right in front of him.
Miscommunication.
Yeah.
3 for 46 in the last 5 games with runners in scoring position.
Well, that part is infuriating. Man, that first inning, I thought to myself, here we are.
There it is.
Here we are. Trey Lace is the double. It's like, I was saying yesterday, I just want an inning where they get a bunch of hits and score runs. Do you know what I mean? It felt like, this is going to, but after that inning, I was like, we're not scoring again.
You know what happened?
What?
Curse of the blue bat.
Might have been.
Ruined the entire inning.
Might have been.
Ruined the entire inning.
Might have been.
Some other just quick stat things here. Don't love 43 and 43 officially, including the postseason since last All-Star break. So they've reached the 500 mark. No, only one team in baseball has seen less fastballs than them. So they are back to being breaking ball to death. And that's kind of been the MO of this team for 2.5 seasons, and they haven't been able to get out of it. Maybe that's the players, they just struggle against spin, but still, we've seen this movie before where they get spun to death. And I mean, here we are. Like teams are clearly doing this against them again, and they're not combating it.
Can I ask you? It feels like baseball in general seems down from an offensive perspective. Am I crazy in that?
No, I mean, I feel like the beginning of the season always kind of feels that way.
Okay,
but that's my problem with Kevin Long is that he's always been a hunt the fastball guy, hunt the fastball guy, hunt the fastball guy.
And if you don't get the fastball,
well, like the sport's just changing. Like it's turning into a sweeper game. So that's my Kevin Long kind of fear. Is it time to bring Garrett Stubbs back? People are wondering that online. Get the Wiseman back in there. If Marchand's only playing once a week, what's the point? Now the problem is you'd have to put Marchand on waivers because he has no options left, which means another team could pick him up. and Garrett Stubbs, is all that really worth it? I have no idea. But there is some buzz to bring Garrett Stubbs back up. And
where's the buzz for what?
Some small online buzz.
We need vibes in the clubhouse.
We need the boys back feeling good, play good.
I'm telling you.
We're just reverting back to last year.
I'm turning the clock back.
Yeah, you're getting everything back together.
Don't do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Don't do
Good. It's good. It's good. Jesus Luzardo versus Justin Verlander tonight. We'll break it all down and leading off coming up a little later.
Good.
That is a big matchup.
Yeah, nice little Game 5 of the 2022 World Series throwbacks with Verlander on the mound.
4-4 on the mound tonight.
I like that you're calling him 4-4 now.
I like that.
I like 4-4.
I
man.
like that. 2-1.
It's 4-4, not 4-4.
Well, I don't think I could pull off 4-4. So I'm going to go.
Sounds good. You just said it.
I know.
You
but,
got it.
Yeah, but look at like this is not a
listen,
faux.
listen.
You know what I mean?
Guys are at the cookout. Relax.
No, but see, I'm
Fit in at the cookout.
I'm at the cookout to get made fun of.
He brought his own food.
I'm putting.
There's no doubt. Actually, we probably both got to bring our own food.
Well,
but
you're bringing vegan food.
I'm bringing guacamole.
Anything's better than sliced apples.
Yep, sliced apples. I'm putting raisins in the chicken salad. Yeah. Again, it's different. It's different. So
cage-free eggs.
Pasture raised. Cage-free can still be fraudulent.
It's potato salad. Nobody's eating chicken salad, man, at a barbecue.
Oh man, dude, a nice chicken salad with some grapes in it. That's an item.
All right. Okay. 215-592-9494. Steve in Cherry Hill. You're on WIP.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
what's up, Steve?
What's up, Steve?
Great show. So anyway, I'm skeptical. Boone. I think he's getting a bad rap. He's doing really bad, but he's been our most consistent hitter the last couple of years, I believe.
Yeah.
That's
why the phone's breaking.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on hold. It's somebody somewhere.
He's in favor of Bone.
Yeah, Ma Bell is like, no, he's a baby. Jake and Delco, you're on WIP.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Jake?
What's up, Jake?
Hey, man, I was just sitting here thinking, having Elliot and Therapy Tuesday, they just don't.
It's not a bad point. It's not. We want everybody to feel better afterwards, and all Elliot does, he just agitates you. I get it.
At one point, all of you were yelling at the same time.
Yes.
All four of you, and it was just this one loud sound for like a second. It was so funny.
I could see it happening visually when I was yelling. I was like, "Wow, look at this!" And it was about Sex in the City, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, there was two different things going on there. What are you talking about? How successful it was, or are you talking about how good it was from like a critical eye? You know what I mean?
Right.
Well,
yes.
But it's not a. Okay, I can't believe.
Well, that does matter.
It matters.
How good it was does matter.
It matters, but this is not it was not like a junk show that ended up being popular. It was a well-received show as well. It wasn't just popular.
It was a popular show, yeah.
It was popular, and I think it was critically received well. It was thought of as a good show.
The first few seasons.
Yeah, do we love it?
It ran on too long.
Well, I don't look. I don't.
Well, that's almost every show.
Yeah, I didn't see any. You've seen more Sex in the City than I have, but. That said, it's not, look, The Bachelor, that's junk TV, right? Even though a lot of people watch it, I think Sex in the City was generally well received. And it is I think it's probably a Mount Rushmore show for HBO.
Well, the way they developed the characters in The Wire was unbelievable.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was too busy sleeping.
I think everybody needs to. We have such a toxic relationship with our sports teams, man. Some of these reactions to the Phillies, it's like, damn, pump the brakes. My goodness. What's going on in your personal life that you're using that anger and shoving it up the ass of the Phillies?
Wow.
That's what it feels like sometimes.
Well, I think so. Instead of talking about how everybody else feels, how do you feel? Okay, so they're 9-7. They're not hitting. The bullpen does not look well. It does not look good. Where are you then specifically?
It feels like Groundhog Day again. There's even a slight little tint of the same feeling as with the Sixers, which you guys have touched base on.
Mm-hmm.
But I also, on the other end of the spectrum, there's a hope in there that they will congeal at the right time and win a World Series because they do have the talent. I think Topper, he's making all these moves this year like you haven't before. It's like, okay, keep doing that. Do it even more. Be like borderline radical with your moves. Do something.
Right. Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
So do you have faith in them?
No.
Okay.
I do not.
Well, then
not.
wait a minute. Hold on. Jake.
This don't add up, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
That's a strong word. That's a strong word.
Well, but wouldn't you say that we have a team that was in the World Series 3 years ago, was in the LCS 2 years ago, has the third biggest payroll in baseball, and we think this is a do or die year, and you don't have faith that they're going to come through. So that seems like a fair enough reason for people to overreact, though, is where I'm at.
I have faith that they can.
Okay.
But not that they definitely will. So,
Okay. All right. Give us next question. Give us something that's overrated, Jake.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, I agree with you.
That
Actually,
thing was
that's a
so
good one.
weird.
Good
Did you
answer.
know the,
Yes.
Did you know the song was in A minor? Did you know if you looked at it from above, they were like in the shape of A
Oh,
minor?
Jake, you are my god right now.
It's like,
Yes.
Oh, he has to be a Drake fan. This is a Drake fan.
Well, no, we all know the Kendrick thing was an industry plant.
Yeah, it's like I get it. Wop, 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 right, Jack? Oh, Jake, we all said it all the same, right?
Where's Broads?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seeing basic Gen Z girls go, they not like us. It's just so corny. It's like, that doesn't work coming out of your mouth.
Oh, Jake.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a good one. I love it.
This is not
Thank
the
you.
time to be saying Kendrick Lamar is overrated.
Well,
he's on top right now.
On top, but I'm fair with
what?
I'm good with overrated.
Top of what?
But even from the beginning, what was the album? To Pimp a Butterfly
But that
came
was a
out.
great album.
I listened to it. I'm like, I
Come
guess.
on, man, Money Trees is great. You know, you had a moment. This whole thing's been corny. We get it. You don't like Drake. We got it.
I actually like both.
You don't like Drake. Would you stop?
I'm okay with Drake.
No, come on. That's like your LeBron thing. When you went through your LeBron's actually okay thing a couple years ago, and now you're back to being anti-LeBron.
But Spike has brought me back. Yeah, I gotta admit.
Yeah.
I was almost moving towards leaving LeBron alone, and Spike has brought me back.
Yeah,
to not liking Lebron.
You're
again.
addicted to the haterade.
Yes,
yeah,
I
I'm the dealer. Yeah, LeBron hate is your heroin,
I don't
and I'm
sell
the dealer.
drugs to children.
So
that's true.
So one maddening moment from last night's Phillies game is JT gets rung up on a ball that is obviously outside.
Oh man, I was walking the streets of Westchester because Sutton was freaking out.
Yeah.
So I had to try to calm him down.
Yeah.
And when that happened, I was outside. These poor older women were walking out of the ice cream store or whatever. I let it out. That's not even close. And they were
Wait, were you
startled.
watching it on your
I was
wall?
watching it on my phone
okay.
because I still got to do post game.
Okay.
So they were startled.
Okay.
And Sutton was also startled. But I said, you'll learn one day.
Well, it was, and it's a crucial moment in the game. And Rob Thompson had an opportunity there to stand up for his guy, maybe fire the team up, and he just sat there in the dugout. And it was, I thought it was frustrating, and I think a lot of people felt the same way. Rob Thompson talked about that just now.
In the seventh inning, when JT gets run up on that pitch, is that a spot where you think about getting yourself tossed? And if not, why? Why not?
Because I generally don't let things that I can't control bother me. And I think it's important to stay in the game and stay calm for your club. There's a time when you may want to rally the troops a little bit, but I didn't feel like that was the time.
Is April just too early for that?
Not necessarily, but I mean, it was a ball, but it wasn't egregious, I didn't think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what is it?
From the side anyway.
Oh, yeah, it was.
It was egregious. It was 8 inches outside.
It almost hit the first base dugout.
Yes. That was
egregious. Yes.
You didn't need pitch or whatever. What's
Whatever
it
that
called?
thing is.
The ABS system?
The ABS system. I was going to say pitch-com. It's not pitch-com. You don't need to see the box on the screen to see that was.
And the umpire knew he made a bad call.
Yes, he
There's
actually
no way-
looked a little nervous.
Yeah, there's no way he didn't realize, like, oh, yeah, that probably wasn't a good call.
It wasn't egregious.
It definitely was egregious.
It was incredibly egregious.
And it happened in a moment where, quite frankly, if we're all expecting you to go out there and be irate, it would have been a fitting time to do it. I don't know if it would have worked.
Sure.
Right? I don't know if it would have worked, but at least from our perspective, we would realize that, okay, our manager has a pulse in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
He can get fired up. We listen, there aren't any more Lou Pinellas and what's my guy, old Pittsburgh, Detroit Tigers guy?
Jim Leland.
No, who we almost had, but we got Charlie Manuel.
Kicked dirt
thankfully.
on him.
Yeah, like we understand.
Lasorda.
Yeah, we understand that doesn't exist for the most part. But there are times in baseball where it's rare in today's game with everything being the way it is that a manager can't go out there and do that. And like I said, that would have been a great moment where, at least from a fan's perspective, I would know my manager is feeling the same way that I'm feeling right now. Because that's all fans have at times is there a connection with us and our ball club, whether it's the coaches, managers, or the players, with the frustration is going on. And that would have been a great time to sort of show that.
Well, there's two things that I felt when it was happening. Is one, it reminded me of when Girardi didn't go out there with Kyle Schwarber when he was melting down to Angel Hernandez.
Yeah, we all remember that one.
On Sunday Night Baseball when Hernandez was horrible, and that was right before. Now, I don't think it's going to happen to Thompson, but that was right before Girardi got fired. And then the other thing is that JT never reacts like that. I mean, JT is about as professional as it gets on the baseball field. And for him to have that reaction, by the way, he's catching all game. He knows what the strike zone is. You can say it's not egregious all you want. The guy who's catching the entire game thought it was.
Egregious, yeah.
So if JT reacts like that, that's the port with Thompson has to go out there.
And go save him from it, because JT's got to catch in front of this guy the rest of the game too. Save JT from he wasn't going to get tossed, but go out there and show a pulse.
Yeah, come on, man.
Just show a pulse.
This is Philadelphia, bro.
Yes.
I mean, even Gabe conjured up a fake outrage, and his buttons on his shirt were all down, and
his chest glistening.
His chin was like, he looked great.
He really did look good.
He looked great yelling. He did, man.
Looked good in a uniform. He looks like a Ken doll.
Yeah.
Jack, Andy Boyle went to ringthebellbook.com, ordered one. He wants to make sure it's one of the Ike autographed ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, only if he knocks you out again.
Oh, well. We'll see.
We have all types of contests to sell books.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I own one.
Conklin already is pitching me for one of his shows.
Oh, really?
Trying to get me on the ticket.
There you go. Dude.
That's how he gets you to do it.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Well, I'm not doing stand-up. I think I'm just there for a book.
I was going to say it's a little different going up there in front of a crowd.
I don't know, man. I kind of do stand-up every day at Top 5 at 5.
Oh,
you're
it's way harder.
Spike,
Yeah. Having done stand-up one time in my life, it is the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
And, oh, God.
I won't go back.
Yeah.
I did it once.
I will never do it again.
Yeah.
And it wasn't at Conklin's thing. It was, I think I introed him once at Conklin.
I did at Conklin.
But at Trevelise had a comedy club, and I did stand up there 2 times in one night. I've sung in bands. I've been on the radio. I have introduced people. And never in my life have I experienced something as terrifying as stand-up comedy.
Telling jokes and expecting everybody to laugh, and they don't laugh. I got a lot of respect for what Conklin does and all comedian does. Yeah, that's not easy to do.
When they didn't laugh when I told the joke, I just started talking faster and cursing more. It was.
Well, how about I forgot all the. So, real quick, Joe Conklin and Big Daddy, they wrote jokes out for me to say, like stuff for me to say. Like, so I was supposed to go out there and memorize
the jokes,
and tell them. I completely forgot all the jokes. They ran together. Like the jokes ran together.
It's a tough scene.
Yeah, it was.
But they loved you because you're Ike.
Well,
though,
listen,
right?
the first 3 or 4 minutes was I was figuring my way out through it, and then they couldn't get me off the stage. Because then I just started talking and just telling my own type of jokes and my experience at WIP.
You pulled the Howard.
Yeah, where they were in the background, Joe was throwing stuff at me like, "Get off the stage." Turned into a 17-minute set.
That sounds.
I still hold the record for the longest celebrity
open,
man. 17 minutes. I was only supposed to be out there for 7.
17 minutes?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Started cooking, huh?
Yeah.
Well, the beer started kicking in.
Oh, that happens too. Coming up next, a former Cowboy great being a huge baby. An enormous baby. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
During the NBA play-in tournament, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Join FanDuel today. You'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. From three-pointers to steals to assists, FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ike to get in on all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Chicago Cubs got blasted by the market today, but it's moved a little too far. I'm Sammy Pete, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. The Cubs opened minus 120 with Imanaga on the bump, but it's now minus 160 at BetMGM, and that's too much. Give me those right-handed bats, Tatis, Bogarts, Machado, and give me plus 135. I'm Sammy Pete from the BetMGM network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay, things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This was a test of the emergency alert system. Equipment that can quickly alert you during emergencies was being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official news and information would have followed the alert tone. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Buy 4 windows, get 4 free, and pay nothing until 2027 only from Window Nation.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. As part of our grand reopening sales event, Hyundai has shipped us a special selection of additional brand new vehicles. Right now is your opportunity to purchase any new Hyundai in stock at the lowest possible price. No games, no hassle. Just the best possible price on any new Hyundai. These vehicles with locked-in savings are available on a first-come, first-served basis. Here at Colonial, we want to prevent you from paying more than you have to. So now, through April 30th, don't miss out on the best financing in the business and drive off with 0% financing. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. And every new Hyundai comes with 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Tax and tags additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires April 30th.
Stop! Where's everybody going? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, where there's always something happening. Free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week. The hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. And this week, it's adult film superstar Giselle Blanco, appearing in all 3 Club Risque locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Giselle Blanco, this Thursday through Saturday. Club Risque, your home for all UFC and championship boxing, shown on their multiple TV screens. ClubRisque.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Tonight in the pro basketball play-in games in the Western Conference, Golden State a 6.5-point favorite against Memphis, total 228.5, and Orlando a 5.5-point favorite against Atlanta, 218.5 the total there. And I think both favorites are extremely likely to win. I would actually lay both favorites minus the points, but I like moneyline parlaying both of these teams. Memphis can't beat good teams. Golden State is a good team, and Orlando is way better than Atlanta. A moneyline parlay of these two teams at BetMGM pays about minus 107. That would be my look for tonight. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu, craft the order you want with options at $2, $4, and $6. Limited time only. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
It's the Spring Spectacular going on at TurnersvilleJeep.com as they're offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Did you know that not all oil changes are the same? Putting the wrong oil in your car can cause a serious problem. That's why it's important to take your vehicle to experts who know what oil is best for your vehicle. The experts at Meineke. And right now, Meineke is offering a full synthetic oil change for only $59.95, plus a free tire rotation. And while your locally owned and operated Meineke dealer is rotating your tires, he'll check to make sure your brakes are safe. Because even if they aren't making noise, they can be worn. Meineke, doing car care right.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We are on your radio, 94.1 and free Odyssey app, streaming live on YouTube. Remember, BG Day, 5-5. Get it? Cinco de Mayo, no, well, we're not, I guess we're not disrespecting Cinco de Mayo, but Brandon, BG Day is going to be all day on WIP, but then that night, BG Live at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, which is a cool place. It's going to be like a night that is a retrospective on his career. So all day long, we will do the interviews, we'll do the moments, all that as a salute to BG. But that night, you can be a part of BG Live. You just go to 94WIP.com to buy tickets. There's a VIP experience there, and then there's tickets to the show. And hearing BG one-on-one, it'll be to camera there asking the tough questions.
Oh, man, the moderator himself.
Do you think he will make BG cry on stage?
No, I think BG only cried that one time because, again, he thought his career was over when he was on the morning show.
And he cried during his press conference.
Yeah.
You think the camera can make him cry?
No, I don't think so. I think the days of that are over.
All right. So if you want tickets to BG Live, you go to 94WIP.com. That is May 5th, and we will salute BG all day that day. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Mark's is looking for... Nope. Damn it. Brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. They're still looking for artisans. That's great. But the best selection of diamonds to fit every budget. Visit the home team at Mark's. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Jack actually asked on the Twitter, what is on your Mount Rushmore of HBO shows? So the first response is Sopranos, The Wire, Game of Thrones, and Penguin. Dude, Penguin can't be on it. I never even saw it, but that can't be on the Mount Rushmore.
That was the actual show.
Yeah, it was like the Batman Penguin, I think, right?
Yeah, that can't even sniff the top 10. Come on.
So then
grow up a little bit.
somebody said Sopranos, Boardwalk Empire, Entourage, and The Wire. A lot of people like Boardwalk Empire.
You got the Boardwalk Empire. Yeah.
Never saw it. It
was fine.
Okay.
Sopranos, The Wire, Oz, and Don't Care for Any Other.
Yeah.
Which is a good one. Kids in the Hall. Not always an HBO show. I don't know if I'd classify that as an HBO.
Never
Sopranos,
even heard of it.
Tales from... You never saw Kids in the Hall?
Yeah.
Great show. Tales from the Crypt and Def Comedy Jam.
Okay.
And then we have, let's see, we have a lot of responses here. How about Sopranos, Game of Thrones, True Detective, and Entourage?
You got a lot of responses there. You know, I went through all those responses and I saw one with Sex and the City in their Mount Rushmore.
Was it from Elliot?
It was not from Elliot.
Okay, good. I like that you're.
I'm just telling you, Spot. You go through that list. I don't see Sex and the City.
Yeah, but
in
they're all
there.
sports radio people.
Oh, now our fans are idiots.
Okay.
I'm just saying. If you asked HBO, do you think HBO would put Sex and the City on the Mount Rushmore of HBO shows?
I don't think so. I think they would put Game of Thrones on there. I think they would put Sopranos.
Yep.
I think they would put The Wire.
I don't know if they would put The Wire.
See, here's where we
definitely would
they
put The Wire.
would.
Yeah, they definitely would put The Wire.
You are full of it.
Yeah, they would definitely put The Wire.
By the way, I like that True Detective's getting its proper respect.
That was
Season 1.
okay. Listen,
It's one season and 5 episodes.
Yeah, but it was
The
not,
Leftovers season 1 is better than True Detective.
My
That's
ass.
true.
Yes.
Nah, True Detective, it's the best single season of TV ever.
Oh, come on.
Not even close.
It doesn't survive rewatch. Have you watched it
I've
again?
watched it 3 times.
Wow. You're not a smart guy. Yeah. 215. Actually, we've been talking about something that's not making us feel good right now, the Phillies all day. Here's something that might make us feel a little bit good. Emmitt Smith.
A little bit good?
Yeah, a little bit good. Emmitt Smith just being a total baby about the Cowboys and the Eagles. Here's what Emmitt had to say.
So, Emmett, how tired do you get about people talking about the drought with the Cowboys? The 29 years, haven't been to an NFC Championship game since when you were playing?
I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of it for 2 reasons. One, we have allowed others to come and nitpick at the star and make fun of the star. And that's what happens when you give other people or other organizations. Now, all of a sudden, the last 20 years, they win 2 Super Bowls. They think they're the best thing on the doggone planet.
Yeah.
And everywhere I go Birds. I'm sick of hearing go Birds. I'm always asking, where you going? You still got a long way to go to catch the Elks.
That's right, Emmett. Don't let it go. Hold on to it, you little bitter old Cowboys regime.
He looks shorter and shorter and more sort of like dwarf-like the older he gets. It is nice to hear him unhappy about all this.
Yeah. Listen, I'm sure. Well, he's unhappy about several things. He's unhappy that the Cowboys are in the state that they're in.
Yep.
So when you're a player like Emmett, right? I would imagine he's an individual great player, but he also played during a great era of Cowboys football that he's proud of. They sort of restored what the Cowboys were in the 70s.
Absolutely.
So they feel pride. They feel pride in that. And the fact that the team hasn't really gotten back to a title game since he played.
Right.
He's like, hold on, man. What are y'all doing to our legacy down here?
Well, he's the one that ruined his own legacy by going and playing for the Cardinals.
Well, that's true.
Anyway.
Yes, I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
Totally agree with
but
that.
yeah, one of the dynasties of our lifetime is the 49ers. Then it was the Cowboys. Then it was the Patriots. And they have not been anything since that.
Nope.
Barry Switzer, the last Super Bowl winning coach for the Dallas Cowboys. How about it?
Yeah. That's tough for those Cowboys, man.
Yeah, it's not
tough
going
for 'em,
well.
man.
It's not going well.
By the way, I love the chewing while in the middle of the answer. Did you hear that?
No. Do you have it?
Yeah, well, no. I just
Okay,
like,
oh, I
I might
didn't
be
hear
able
the
to grab it real quick, but it was just like,
And it takes me back to Minneapolis.
When you
We were
tortured him.
doing the show and we tortured him. Yeah, with Cowboys suck chance doing he was on Radio Row doing an interview next to us. And our fans wouldn't let it go, man. And
He seemed unhappy about that.
Man. Yeah, that's good. It's good.
215-592-9494.
Here it is, here.
Yeah, okay. All
You
right.
still got a long way to go to catch the Elks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's eating something.
You still got a long way to go to catch the Elks.
I sound like that sometimes.
no, we got eating on the air.
Yeah. Not a mouthful of something.
Yeah, total.
Easy.
Hey.
Jeez.
215-592-9494. Dominic in Westchester. You're on WIP.
Good afternoon, guys. How you doing?
What up,
Dom?
Well, you guys already know my stance about the Phillies, how I already think they're dead. But today, I hope Dombrowski is listening to me because I'm going to give you guys a 5-step plan to fix the Phillies.
Oh, boy.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. So number 1 is if Ike's boy, Taiwan Walker, sees the mound one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay? So that has to stop. That's number 1.
Hey, one time you give somebody a little vote of confidence, he automatically becomes your guy.
Yeah,
now.
well, you're the Taiwan guy. Remember, you didn't want him coming out
I
of
was just saying if he keeps pitching well. Go ahead, Dominique. Go ahead.
Number 2 is we got to get rid of Topper. Okay.
Oh.
I don't care if you are the Lady of Saint Lady Guadalupe, feeding the poor. If you're not helping my team and you're not getting angry at about a ball that was 8 inches off the plate. Now, whether they won the game, I don't know. But to sit there with your pansy ass in the dugout and not do any type of retaliation, that is disrespectful to us the city, and everyone that paid for a ticket last night. I would have been irate. It was embarrassing.
Do you know who you're
even say
replacing him
one
with?
thing about that.
You know who you're replacing him
Who?
with? No, I'm asking you.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no
All right.
idea.
I didn't know if you had anybody in mind.
Well, who's our
Okay.
bench coach?
No. All right. But
Mike
number
Calitri? Oh, just put
I
Boa in
don't
there.
know who's our bench coach.
We want Kevin Long to be the manager?
No.
Boa. Boa and Charlie?
Yeah.
Charlie hitting coach? Boa
Yeah.
as the manager?
Let's do it. He'll get you. I'll tell you what. He'll argue with the umpire. All right. What's the next step?
Number 3 is that we had to get rid of Kyle Long. I didn't even have to put the air conditioning on my house because I could feel the breeze from all the Phillies strikeouts last night. What is that? Their third, fourth strikeout of 10 plus in the game? I mean, it's insane. I don't care if it's changing the approach and going slower. They're not getting any results. And I don't understand what's going on with this team. Sometimes they hit 8 runs and then sometimes they get shut out. I can't tell if it's a pitching or if it's a batting thing, but something has to change. And then that brings me to my 4th point. The 2 guys in the outfield, I talked about this yesterday, between Roas and Marsh. I don't care if Crawford goes 0 for 500. Okay, it will get them some sort of juice that's under their butt, right? They'll get some fire under there. That not everyone is safe. Something's going to change, and if that doesn't work, I would get rid of Castellanos. That's my 5th point. Now,
They're the second best hitter, right? They're best hitter right now.
I understand that. Okay, but Bohm has been the productive player for the last 3 or 4 years. I didn't know that he was batting around 280 until I looked it up over his career. But right now, you're not going to get anything for him. And if you get rid of a guy that's not a superstar, but you get rid of Castellanos, again, it does a whole different thing. If you shake it up a little bit, everyone starts to realize they're not untouchable. And
Shaking it up by
I'm just
trading
tired of
the guy who's been their second best hitter this year?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
All
he's
right.
never like that. He's not always like that. He was an all-star last year by the grace of God. I don't know how.
No, he wasn't an all-star last year.
The year before that, 23
Castellanos was not. Yeah. Look, I don't. Kevin Long's going to get fired, and Dominic, give us next question. Give us something that's overrated.
I'm going to say strip clubs.
Yeah. I mean, not really my thing. Anymore.
People love them.
They do.
People love them.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I think they're a little odd, but
Strip clubs.
Yeah.
I got no problem. If you like it, you like it. Whatever. It's not my thing.
A little overrated.
Yeah.
20 years ago, maybe. I think when Lou went and got the lemon pepper wings, it just went out the door.
Right. Yeah.
That was it.
Well, I don't know. Man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I
I don't hear much about it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now that we don't have Wing Bowl anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I don't hear much about it anymore.
Kevin Long's going to get fired. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. I just think there's no way it doesn't happen this year. Is he a Bryce guy because he's a Nationals guy? Is that a Bryce sticking point?
No, I don't think so. Because he was there with Bryce, but it was also towards the end of Bryce.
Okay.
He was there with a lot with Trey.
Yep.
Trey vouches for him. Schwarber loves him.
Okay.
Schwarber helped turn Schwarber around down in Washington. So
basically, he got enough of the guys in his corner.
Yeah. And he's, again, a player's hitting coach.
Well, that's who gets fired in these. It's always the hitting coach first.
Well, again, it was Milt Thompson in 2011.
Yep.
And I guess that kind of sparked him. But still, I mean, it's always the hitting coach.
215-592-9494, a Therapy Tuesday on the WIP afternoon show. Jack, why don't you tell everyone about how you can feel good? Maybe we can't feel good about the baseball team, but you can certainly feel good about where you're getting your appliances.
You won't need therapy.
No.
When you go to National
It
Appliance.
is therapy.
It is. You walk in there, nice breath of fresh air to go get your appliances.
Mhm.
That's the National Appliance Warehouse difference. I talk a lot about the National Appliance Warehouse difference. The first one that sets National Appliance Warehouse apart is you're going to get the right price, a great price. You're going to get obviously tax-free Delaware. Obviously, they always have great savings events going on, but also Price Assure, which is a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse.
Guarantees you're getting the best price, Jack.
It does guarantee you, because listen, it's software, checks every other store, it finds a lower price. You're like, bang, we'll lower that right at National Appliance Warehouse. Also, get the right appliance for you. That matters the most. Over 100 brands from Sub-Zero to budget, 15,000 square foot showroom. Spike walked in there a couple weeks ago. He's blown away by how many appliances there were.
48 hours from my new appliances, Jack.
Yeah,
48 hours.
Spike can't stop smiling. It's out of control. My parents, they got a dishwasher from National Appliance Warehouse a couple weeks ago, got installed this weekend. Again, they do installation, they do delivery, they got you covered. And finally, the experience is great. Mark Stamakin truly built a great team at National Appliance Warehouse that is knowledgeable and friendly. You walk in there, you feel like family. So get down to National Appliance Warehouse. Experience what we've been talking about. Go to nationalappliancewarehouse.com. Tax-free Wilmington, Middletown, Delaware is where their showrooms are. And as always, tell them Fred sent you.
So excited for those appliances, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
I can tell. It's great.
215-592-9494. Ooh, get back into the draft with our draft expert. Okay, Andrew.
What it do, fellas?
Okay.
What it do, Andrew?
Are we on speakerphone?
Hey, we're working with the best connection we got. All right.
On hold. I'm not doing the draft report on speakerphone. Jose, you're on WIP. Well, we hear about prices short on Jose's.
Hey, 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Get the money's worth.
Rick and Easton, you're on WIP.
Great show, guys. Sex in the City definitely gets my vote, even though I'm a guy. And Kim Cantrell is one of the sexiest girls on HBO. Do you know where she got to start?
I don't remember, but I do kind of remember where she got her started.
She was a gym teacher on Porky's. Did you ever see Porky's?
Oh, that movie. Oh, wow.
You know what? She was the gym teacher. Yes.
When she had sex in the locker room.
Yes. Oh my God.
Man.
Listen, you remember the Porky's movies?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
Talk about a set of
Those were
movies
great, yeah.
that wouldn't be made in 2025.
Yeah, the 80s Porky's movies, man.
Yeah.
My goodness.
It was great. It was a fun show. So, guys, you come back to Philadelphia, you have an abysmal road trip, and Stock gets on pace. Turner gets his double. I know it's early. I don't want to beat him up. I'll leave that for you later, Spike, when he starts not running out balls. You can't have your top player, top money guy, come up there and strike out. I know strikeouts happen, but when he strikes out in that situation, the mojo of the whole team, you got to follow this guy into a fire. He's got to find a way to get the ball in play. And do you know how many times this team has had runners in scoring position with 0 outs? And they have multiple strikeouts 16 times already this year.
Wow. Is that real? Multiple strikeouts with runners in scoring position and no outs. They have 16 strikeouts?
Yes, cannot happen. Cannot, and it's early.
Yeah.
That cannot happen. Everything has to start with Harper. And I know that we live with that bedlam at the bank, but you know what? It's getting old after a while. He's got to lead this team. And if he still doesn't come up big in those situations, it just hurts the team. He finds a way to get on base. Now they're up 4 or 5 runs. Hey, listen, Taiwan on Walker throws the double play ball in the center field. That didn't help either. But we have to have Harper lead this team. And if he can't do it in big situations, it's going to be a long season.
Well, he hasn't hit well this year anyway. He's certainly not in a groove. I understand what you're saying, Rick. It is hard to say, boy, in that situation, you need to get a hit. Baseball is tough in that way. But I do agree on some fashion that it's going to be hard for the team to heat up offensively without him heating up offensively and getting clutch hits. And if he's going to be that guy, then you have to hold him to a higher standard than you hold everybody
But also,
else.
we're going to point out that last week against the Braves, he had the big home run.
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
He's had big moments.
Yeah. Well,
he has. He's. We want to do the clutch thing. He's been really clutch. I mean, he has. He's had a lot of them over the last couple of years. He didn't he struck out in the first inning.
Yes, he did. He struck out in the first inning, but he is with the heavy is the head that wears the crown.
I got you.
Yeah. I mean, he's hitting 245.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
He's not hitting well.
I know. We should get rid of him. Yeah.
No, there's no need. You got to be able to hold the guy accountable.
We are. Everyone's mad at him.
Everyone isn't.
Everyone's mad at him. No, I got you. We'll get him out of here.
This is. See what I deal with here, Rick.
Another HBO show hasn't been mentioned yet. Curb Your Enthusiasm with him. Right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's been mentioned. Rick, why don't you give us something that's that's overrated?
Is it an actor or a show?
Do whatever you want.
You know what? I don't really have one, but I just wanted to get the Harper thing in there because we really need him to lead this team.
Okay.
It's going to be a long season, guys.
All right.
All right.
So Bryce Harper overrated. That's what.
That's what
what
it sounds like to me.
Let's try OK Andrew and his draft report.
Hey, you guys got me?
Okay.
All right. So today we got another SEC pass rusher.
Of course.
James Pierce Jr.
Did we not do him already?
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah,
we got you, brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. We got James Pierce Jr. No, we have not done him already. We've gone through a number of edge rushers.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But I think this guy's one of the top edge rushers of the draft that could possibly flip. I've seen him at pick 15, and I've seen him in the middle of the second round. He's a 6'5", 245 defensive end. He has a free combine, fast, twitchy guy that I've seen on film. He had 10 sacks 2 years ago, 7.5 sacks last year. He had multiple 10-plus CFL seasons. He had a pick six in the big game 2 years ago, and he clocked over 20 miles per hour on there. And I think that he could possibly fall to us. I know he had something off the field, but ultimately that did not form into anything. And that if we need to go and get him in the mid-20s, I think we will.
Ugh, not your best.
You didn't like James Pierce?
It's just the tone. He wasn't selling me on him. Jack, your thoughts?
That was great.
Oh, yeah, that means the opposite. Okay, Andrew.
Yeah.
No, he's doing a good job.
Listen, I think the phone issues the first time around
Threw everyone
put you
off.
put you behind the 8-ball.
Yeah.
It's got to be more, again. It
A
always
little
has
less
to be
energy the second time when you call.
passion. Passion.
I want to feel like I want to call you OK Kuiper Jr.
And I want to say, like, I need James Pierce.
Yes.
I don't listen.
Yeah, it's like it felt like you were reading. Yeah.
We don't read NFL.com.
Yeah.
When James Pierce lines up on that left or right side of the bull, the quarterback cannot roll out to that side. It's evident in film, and he's going to be staring on our D line if we're able to get him.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
What else do you want?
Step back.
That
Just
sounds
step
good
back.
to me, OJ.
Step back.
I called him OJ.
Yep, you called him OJ. Yeah.
OJ.
Get rid of that guy.
But I love OK, and I felt like he was trending up. That was not his best work. And he's got a couple more days because we're probably not going to get him on Thursday because we have an afternoon Phillies game. So he's got a couple more shots this week to really get in a better place. I agree with you. I mean, that wasn't his best, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fits the name.
I do feel bad when I give him a bad review.
I know.
Well, because he's putting forth good effort.
He's trying.
He's like a high motor guy.
I actually like the player.
Kind of like Rudy.
Yeah, I like the player. I just think his delivery was a little
lackluster.
Yeah, like a little energy there.
Yeah, guys call me on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the number one sports radio rule.
See, that's like
disrespectful.
See, okay. Let me tell you something about Spike, man. You come into the courtroom and if you're not necessarily on time or you present yourself well, the judge is in a bad mood already. You're off to a bad start.
Yep.
So that's kind of where Spike is at. Like you came in a little shaky there and you didn't win him over afterwards.
I heard the speakerphone. My heart broke.
Yeah.
My heart broke.
Yeah.
My heart broke.
He's a stickler for the speakerphone.
Yeah.
Just need you to sound like you care.
Yeah.
That's the other
Might
thing.
pull over, pick up the headset.
Yeah.
James
Fritz is a
Pierce.
little tougher because I don't know why.
You hate him.
But you
hate him.
listen, you with OK Andrew, it's almost like there's a little rivalry there, and it's only one-sided. Like
I
it's,
don't want to
it's
have
really
a rival.
you.
We had a friendly. We were DMing over the weekend.
Oh, you're jealous of him, I think.
Something there.
Yeah.
Well,
hey, I know one day you made the comment about your college career, and that you probably haven't let that go yet.
Well, he likes to chirp me about some baseball things, which again, even if you end up being right about it, the path he got there was wrong.
Stop.
And whatever.
Lead off.
Which is what it's going well. They've lost almost every game they've been there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I like OK Andrew the guy. It's just there's three things I don't like in life. All right.
Yeah.
What are those?
Bad drivers, bad baseball, and bad radio.
Wow.
And like that's my only. I don't want it to be bad.
Right.
But it's just there hasn't been that natural progression that you usually see from college.
Yeah.
All right.
So what's coming up? Speaking of good radio, the top 5 of 5 is coming up. Man. Yeah, what do we have
Well, I get
coming
judged
up?
every day.
What do we have coming
and
up?
I keep coming back with the top 5. So what I have for you today is Jolly was on fire on Sunday after the Daryl Morey press conference.
On fire. I don't know. Is that good, bad? What does that mean?
In this case, it was good. What I have for you is the 5 best Jolly one-liners about Daryl Morey. From his show on Sunday night.
He had 5 great one-liners from one show.
I had to narrow it down to 5.
Really?
There was more.
Jolly must be hot when it comes to the Sixers.
He hates Daryl Morey.
He does.
I did not know that.
He wants to know why nobody's coming down his throat.
Oh, I do know that part.
Yes. As we've all, that will be replayed to set it up.
Yes.
All the good stuff.
All right. The top 5 of 5 is next. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, look outside. You feel that? It feels pretty good out there. You know why? Because spring is in the air. And so are incredible savings at Elite Acura. Now, Elite Acura's spring performance sales event is the perfect time to experience Acura's legendary performance and luxury. Right now, current Acura owners can lease the stunning new 2025 Acura MDX for only $529 per month, or you can get behind the wheel of a stylish and powerful new 2025 Acura RDX for just $429 a month. You got to hurry in. I'm telling you, these spring offers, there's no way that the prices on the entire luxury lineup will last forever. Got to head in. Check out my friends over at Elite Acura. They have over 150 new and certified pre-owned Acura vehicles in stock for you to choose from. Come on, man. Experience the perfect blend of precision-crafted performance. How about cutting-edge technology and, best of all, sophisticated design? Visit Elite Acura on Route 73 North in Maple Shade, or check them out online today at EliteAcura.com. And remember, no one can compete with Elite.
Loyalty and Conquest leases are 36 months, 10,000 miles. Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 4/30/25.
It's time to make it official. Sports Radio 94 WIP is celebrating the man, the myth, the strip-sacking legend.
Brandon Graham rips the football out of the hands of Tom Brady.
May 5th is now BG Day.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All day long, 94 WIP is honoring Brandon Graham with classic stories, special guests, and the best BG moments of all time.
Oh, was he walloped by Brandon Graham?
Live all day, May 5th.
I just want to thank everybody.
Then cap off the day with BG Live, a special one-time event with Brandon at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Get your tickets for BG Live at 94WIP.com.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
I can't believe you scored tickets para Nati Natasha.
After saving so much at T-Mobile, I thought, ¿por qué no darnos un gusto?
There she is.
Nati, can we get a picture?
Claro que sí. Wow, that's a nice picture.
The S25 takes awesome selfies.
Tag me and I'll follow you.
Get a new Samsung Galaxy S25 phone with Galaxy AI at T-Mobile and 4 lines for $25 a line.
With autopay discount plus taxes and fees. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Includes all rebates and incentives. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax. Still trying to get past second base with other dealers? You don't know Jack. Choke up on the bat. Dig into the box. You're already in scoring position with Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet during Dell Chevrolet's Grand Slam sales event. Dell Chevrolet continues to hit it out of the park on its quest to be the Delaware Valley's #1 truck destination with over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock ready to roll. Worried about financing? Jack Dell is a time-tested expert when it comes to finding a gap and muscling one deep in the hole. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empower. Nick bought a new guitar, a 62 American Classic Electric. Does he know how to play? No. But Nick's Empower investment account has performed well. He got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risks. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. This is a really good guitar solo.
This is Zach Gelb with Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook that knows how to treat you right. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Patty Pimblett always had a flair for the dramatic, and we all knew that Patty could entertain outside the octagon, but could he match that stardom inside of it? And after smothering Michael Chandler at UFC 314 on Saturday in Miami, it's clear that Patty has arrived. He still has a long ways to go, but now he deserves the benefit of the doubt, and I won't place any limitations anymore on how high his ceiling could be for the sport. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
WIP afternoon show. Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Phillies baseball again tonight on WIP, whether you like it or not. 6:45 against the Giants. We'll have leading off for you in a little bit. But now, the star of the show. Oh, that's right. It's the top 5 at 5.
It's the 5.
Number 5
At 5. 5. With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
So obviously, if you've listened to this show, you are aware of Paul Jolovitz's hatred for Daryl Morey.
He does. He hates him.
Can't stand him. Obviously, that was presented with this legendary drop from Jolly.
Why are we not coming down his throat?
Why are we so lenient on Daryl Morey? It drives me insane.
Have to play the full thing for absolute context.
Need context.
And for our jobs.
Right.
So he is not a Daryl Morey fan. Obviously, Daryl Morey talked on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect guy on to react to Daryl Morey is Paul Jolovitz. And for 4 hours, he ripped Daryl Morey. Finally, someone holding him accountable on this station, unlike someone.
Yep.
And
do I need a Daryl Morey debate with Jolly?
Jolly versus Spike on Daryl? I'm liking it. Maybe this sparks the debate.
Yeah.
Man, that might be fire right there.
Yep.
Maybe after the draft.
Yeah.
Maybe after the draft. So here are the 5 best Daryl Morey zingers from Jolly the other night. First 2 here. Quick ones, but effective.
If Daryl Morey told me right now it's dark outside, I'd buy sunscreen. There's just nobody worse.
So does that mean that Daryl's wrong or lying?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah. Which one does it mean?
Which one that really means.
Yeah.
Yep. He continued on when breaking down some geography as it relates to Daryl Morey.
Daryl Morey told me that if this was Pennsylvania, I would look down and say, well, somehow they've moved the geography of the United States. I'm now in New York.
Well, that one is not strong.
Come on, man. He is cooking Daryl Morey.
Again, is he saying that Daryl Morey is lying or he just doesn't know anything?
I think it's both.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think he's trying to say he's not intelligent.
Stupid, right? He's still a liar.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think it's a mixture of both. Obviously not Daryl Morey fan. Now these other ones a little bit longer.
Now was the show largely about Morey?
I assume so.
Okay.
I assume so after the press conference. Here, he gets a little creative with when he rips Daryl Morey.
Seattle phone book has a man named Dennis Knox in it. Why am I asking you this? Because the trivia question I'm going to ask you, I have 3 questions. I won't go to the phones. Who has won more in the NBA? Daryl Morey, Sixers general manager, or Dennis Knox of Seattle, Washington? Picked randomly out of the phone book. Randomly. Pick anybody you want because Daryl Morey has won Squidoosh, always will win Squidoosh. Horrible general manager, doesn't understand risk reward.
Oh.
I would do a better job than he does. I
Oh, my
should never
God.
ever say that about a professional general manager in a professional sport.
Okay.
Wow.
We need to have this happen.
Wow.
He hasn't won anything.
Wow.
He did win that G League
He
championship.
did win that G League title.
Well, he's okay. He hasn't won a championship. He's got more regular season wins than any general manager over the last 15 years.
He does? Is that a real stat?
He did before this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to
So
say, what
yeah.
the hell?
What's Bob Myers doing there in that time? Does he have?
Bob Myers hasn't had a job in 3 years.
He still should have more wins.
Well, Bob Myers was only the GM for what?
What, like 12 to
6 years?
21?
Yeah, that's
20?
Look.
There's more.
Daryl Moore. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
He's just like
your diatribe at the
okay,
end.
all right.
Take your medicine.
All right. I'm sorry.
He somehow worked Niagara Falls into it on this next one.
The general manager of Niagara Falls wanted the water to keep rolling, and he chose Daryl Morey as his water movement specialist. Niagara Falls would stop tomorrow. There'd be a dam that appeared near the falls. You wouldn't know who built it, how it got done, but Daryl Morey was just the
Daryl Morey Dam.
Yeah. Or damn, we got Daryl Morey. He might be the worst executive in the history of sports, not Philadelphia sports, because of the expectations thing.
He's just
Wow.
Charlie's ridiculous.
He seems to be pretty upset.
He's very upset.
He would do a better job than Daryl Morey.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of subtweets on the air.
Yeah. Guy can't even pick college football games any good.
Well, that's not true.
Wow.
Yeah. He had BYU -7.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about
So
it.
what time was this going on?
I think like 10 to 2, if I had to guess.
Okay.
If I had to
She's
guess.
got the joke formula for this is all the same. Was this 4 hours?
It was 4 hours of just singers.
Daryl Morey told me this was WIP. I'd look around. I'd be like, wait a minute, it's KYW.
He's done stand-up before, though. He's a stand-up comedian.
Yes, we've done Joe Conkler's show.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on, he's a regular comedian. Now, the number one Jolly
You know, I was in a Burger King. I asked Daryl Morey where I was. He told me I was in McDonald's.
Actually, he might be writing that one down. Using that for next weekend.
Okay.
So, but the number one, Jolly just ripping into Daryl Morey zinger. An interesting, I don't know, just listen to this.
I'd like him to replace Daryl Morey, sure. But I would say that, and I'm serious, any living human being, should this person replace Daryl Morey? I don't care if it's an infant in Cambodia. Anybody could replace Daryl Morey for me. Who, when he speaks, makes me sick. When he does things, makes me sick. who, when he just makes me sick, period. He is a loathsome public figure that I don't know personally. Maybe I'd love him. I have no idea, but it would not influence what I think about what he does. And he insults the fans all the time with a smirk. Just makes me sick.
A loathsome public figure? A Cambodian infant?
That was deep. Infant Cambodian.
Yeah.
I'd say there's a genuine dislike that Jolly has for Daryl Morey.
Why are we not coming down his throat?
That is a good
Why are we
question,
so lenient on Daryl Morey? It drives me insane.
I feel like I need to organize some sort of a summit or a truce between Daryl Morey and Paul Jolly.
How is Morey going to recover from
Well,
that
here's the thing
takedown?
about this, Mike, where it could be tough for you.
Yeah.
When you agree that the majority of the public probably is siding with Jolly.
Oh, yeah. But that never stopped me. Yeah, stop me with Jolly. I mean, saying that he's horrible at his job and any living human would be better than him at it.
That's pretty rough.
It just seems like a stretch.
A little bit. He's an abhorrent human being.
Yeah.
Loathsome.
Yeah. It's like, all right. Wow. I wonder what it is about Daryl Morey.
He gets fixated on certain people. Like if you bring up Phillip Rivers to Jolly, it's a 10-minute meltdown. Like he hates Phillip Rivers.
Oh, really? Oh, we're on different sides of that one too.
He's got his things, man.
Yeah.
He hates Trey Turner. But
does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jolly is a man of principle, man.
He's got takes.
Yeah, he does.
I give him credit for that.
Takes.
Yeah. Give him credit for that.
I still tell you that we should have taken DeMarcus Cousins.
Oh boy.
And he's Malik Monked up in the Fultz draft.
Oh, Malik Monk.
I liked Malik Monk too.
Good player.
Yeah, he's
Oh man,
I agree. I'm just saying I liked him coming out of college.
I'll never forget. So when the DeMarcus Cousins draft happened, that was the Evan Turner
That
draft.
was the Evan Turner's draft. Yeah.
That was right when WIP started getting a website or whatever, and I'll never forget the article that Jolly wrote about the Sixers should take DeMarcus Cousins. It was outrageous. And by the way, real talented guy. Career didn't mean amount to anything.
He was right about the talent, but
Yes.
he still had the mentality wasn't there.
I've watched a lot of sports in my life. I've never seen a person with a worse on-court or on-field demeanor than DeMarcus Cousins. Continually fed up with literally everyone he was playing with. This hour is sponsored by Guida Door and Window. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down and get up to 6 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guida Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com.
Speaking of God, the first thing you brought up to me today was the door.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to talk about that later. I'm going to have to talk about Guida. I got to learn all about the windows and doors today at Guida. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you went out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I honestly never thought I'd be so interested in why the doors are better and why the windows are better.
Started, and then it started becoming intriguing.
Oh, dude, I learned about like what high performance low E glass is.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
yeah.
It's got 3 levels of glass.
There you go.
Yeah, dude, I was into it. 215-592-9494. Mark in Delaware, you're on WIP.
Yo, guys, good show.
Thanks, Mark.
Appreciate it, Mark.
So, my big thing today is Rob Thompson, man. He needed to come out of the dugout last night.
I agree.
I mean, he's got to protect his catcher, especially when the catcher's got to go back out and face the umpire the next inning.
Yeah, I think Rob Thompson to a certain extent is probably a little bit out of his comfort zone this year. I think all these changes to the lineup are out of. There's not a defense of him. I'm just trying to armchair analyze on Therapy Tuesday. I think we've seen a lot of things that are out of character for him. I wonder if he is reaching a little bit. I wonder if he is feeling the pressure on his job. I agree with you that he should have come out of the dugout, though that's not really his character either. And I wonder, and we talked about this a lot after the season when they decided to not move on from him. If this team has a chance, if this was the guy at this moment, he was the guy a few years ago when he took over for Joe Girardi. That's exactly what they needed. Mm-hmm. But I wonder if he is the guy that they needed this year.
Yeah, and like you said, I think he's out of character because there's no way you should have three different leadoff batters in the first 2 or 3 weeks of the season.
Yeah, he's reaching. He's trying to he's trying to figure. So he's trying to like change things around enough times to have one of them stick. Which some of these things I liked. I liked him moving Bohm down. I liked him moving Stott up. But when you look at them collectively, you're like, wow, it's not really him. But it's hard for me to criticize it because I didn't want him to be him. So
Sure.
it's tough. Mark, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that's just not typical of a major league manager on how they, manage your lineups or anything,
Yep.
Yeah, and Spike mentioned, but he's in a tough position. Like, how long does he allow for things not to work before he makes some sort of change?
Right.
No, I completely agree. All right, so let me give you my answer.
Yeah, what's overrated?
This is supposed to be a fixture in Philadelphia, but Geno's and Pat's steaks suck.
Philly. All right, thank you, Mark.
What do you mean always?
No,
I'm saying that people always
they
bring
always
it up.
say it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
Cheesesteak's a great sandwich. I think no matter
Yeah.
like the regular cafeteria one's bad, but
Right,
you go to
right,
a real cheesesteak shop, they're fine.
Right. It's like everybody from Philly has to prove their Philliness by saying, well, only tourists go there. And let me say, look, when I lived at 10th and Rittner, and I would walk back from work, I would walk past there sometimes.
Okay.
There was always a line. That's not all tourists.
Right. So you're saying there are locals.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
It's not. Look, everybody has their own favorite, and whether that style is your favorite or not your favorite.
I always say this because I was a tourist.
Yeah.
In '98, I still remember when Harold, he took myself, Trot, Trey, Allen Ross, our rookie class. Like he took us over there to that's where we had just
like
got
a rite of
It was
passage.
a mini camp. Yeah, it was Pat's and Geno's, and I gotta be honest. Listen, Geno's, I'm recognizing from Boys to Men video.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So I was okay with it, but that was obviously before I knew about the whole cheese steak thing
all over the place.
City,
and it's like,
yes.
it's like there are a lot of great ones.
Every time people say that's the tourist place, I'm like, well, yeah, I guess it was because that's where I went when I first got here.
When I ate, I always ate.
That's
Pat's.
the first cheesesteak I had. It was either Pat or Geno's. I can't remember which one it was.
I loved Pat's. I would go to Pat's all the time. I had no problem. Like it was good to me. Again, everybody has their own favorite.
Whiz.
Yeah,
that's how I first learned how to order it.
There you go. Whiz wit. Were you an onions guy or no onions?
I am an onions guy.
Okay, all right, there you go.
I don't do the whiz anymore.
No. Yeah.
I think that may have made me stop eating cheesesteaks early.
Was the cheese whiz?
Yeah, because I didn't really know how to order it.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so now
you didn't know how to get the different cheese.
I didn't really know what I was doing.
Well, now Cooper Sharp's all the rage.
Oh, everybody and the Cooper Sharp.
Yeah. I gotta have the onions though.
Always, yeah.
Big onions.
I gotta have the fried onions, and I don't want anything on mine. I don't need ketchup or any of that stuff.
See, I'm a mustard guy.
Mustard?
Yeah, everyone gets so worked up about how I like mustard on a cheesesteak. Sue me. Whatever.
That's weird.
Sure. Well, I mean, again.
Except that it's weird.
Well, again, but mustard on a cheeseburger, which is the same combination.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's different.
It's not though.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. I'll take it from the vegan.
Nobody look. I ate plenty of cheesesteaks in my life.
I'm sure you did, Dubby.
Yeah, I was big fat. So I ate 4 Pats in one night or 5, whatever the.
Slow down, you.
Second time you've almost done that.
My goodness.
You know how comfortable I am.
Dude, welcome to the show.
Yeah. But the only other thing I would do with Pat's is they have the jar of the hot peppers there. I'll get a couple of the big old hot peppers.
Yeah.
Shedeur Sanders not going to the NFL draft, Ike.
Smart move.
Yeah. Because he would be the guy the camera would
he's
be
gonna
on.
Be the story. Yes, he's gonna be the story, and he's gonna sit for a minute.
Yeah, I think that meeting with the Giants was not we're taking you at 3.
Right.
I think that's probably not the way it was.
Then he goes he may not even be the second quarterback taken.
I don't think it's impossible.
The kid out of Ole Miss, the Jackson Dart kid.
Oh, really? You think he'll be the guy?
I think so.
Steelers.
I think so.
Steelers and Shedeur.
Herb in the Northeast, you're on WIP. What's up, Herb?
What's up, my Ike Reeves?
What's up, Herb?
The next time you go to get a cheesesteak, you got to tell them you want American slice or provolone slice.
I'm more of a provolone. Yeah, I'm a provolone guy. Yeah.
Provolone, but they put the cheese to hold the slice.
Yeah.
You don't want that liquid shit they throw at.
Oh, that's awesome, Herb.
That's the cheese they're trying to. That's how they make profit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It gets too messy.
Yeah.
Steve, I must say,
Steve's in the Northeast.
Gino's got a good steak, but at certain times, some of it's a little fatty on the end.
Yeah. I got to tell you, Jim's on South Street, man. I was a big fan of that one back in the day.
I was never a Jim's guy.
Yeah, the onions, I couldn't help it. You smell those onions.
I was going to say, you smell the
man.
onions
Yes,
3
sir.
blocks away
Yes,
on
sir.
South Street from Jim's.
I couldn't resist it. Yeah.
Steve's at Comley, Langhorne, and Cottman Avenue, or Buffington and Cottman.
The big one in Philly now is Angelo's.
Angelo's, yeah. I haven't had Angelo's.
Del Rossi's heating up.
Now, I did see Angelo's at...
I had Del Rossi's. Never had Max's.
I've never had Max's.
I've heard of Max's. That's maybe a Northeast thing.
Okay. There's Mama's in Bala, Kenwood.
Okay.
There's Larry's in West Philly.
Larry's, yeah.
The Angelo's, again, I'm not going to eat it, but I was at Joe from Fans of Philly and Paige's house for their daughter's first birthday, and it was like catered by
like
Angelo's.
kids.
I do like it.
He does like it.
Yeah, I do like
It's
it.
not gender reveals in the first.
I don't like gender reveals during the baseball game when your team stinks.
It's understandable.
Yeah. But I saw the Angelo's cheesesteak, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
If I was going to break it for anything.
Well, they make the bread there.
They
Cooper
do.
Sharp's out in the streets. Yeah.
Well, Skinny Joey's is on my list.
You said that.
I got to get there at some point.
Yeah, you better.
I got. Okay.
Sorry, Herb. Go on.
Go ahead.
Oregon State's got good steaks if you like it chopped up.
Yeah.
They got good steaks.
Yep.
I've bought a lot of steaks from them in the past 6 months. And
A lot of meat in your mouth.
They come right to the Wells
Don't do
Fargo,
extra meat.
Yeah. So,
I'm actually more of a chicken cheesesteak guy than I am a cheesesteak guy.
You were an Ishkabibbles
Yeah, I
guy
remember
back
that.
in the day.
I
right?
remember that. Yes, sir.
Yeah. That was the chicken cheesesteak on South Street.
He wants to go healthy. He don't want no red meat. So
No, I
he
just
does
switch it up. I switch it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switch it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
a
What else?
lot of people moving around in this NFL draft.
Oh, boy.
coming
Here
up.
we go.
Oh, man. Yeah. Who you liking?
I'm going to settle in.
All kinds of talk.
Yeah, who you liking? Who you like for the Eagles in the back end of the draft?
You could say something today. I mean, they need a good, pass rusher, defensive pass rusher.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Is that your number one priority? You think
or-
defensive line?
or-
Defensive line is
or,
number one
you know,
priority?
I think they're going to try to trade Goddard in the second round, try to get another pick in the second round, or
You in the can right now?
early third round. But they're definitely going to go for another tight end.
Well, I remember
And
you
they-
brought up Jason Taylor's kid a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're saying he might go like 4 or 5. It just came up here, like on ESPN or something. He's moving up the ladder quick, man.
You in the bathroom, though? It sounds echoey.
No.
You sure?
I got my TV on. I'm sitting in the living room. I just sent Jack a picture of me.
Oh,
shirtless, too.
Go take a look.
Dude, I swear I was going to ask if he was shirtless.
No, I
He
wasn't.
sounds like he's sitting on the couch,
I am
leaning
shirtless.
back, eating a sandwich.
I am shirtless. I'm relaxing right now.
Yeah.
Sound like you're digging in your navel.
I'm hoping the Phillies win tonight. I'm getting a little nervous.
Yep. All of us are.
Yeah, my man, what's his name you were talking about? He actually interviewed me a few months ago.
Jesus, that photo.
Now he likes me, that Jolowitz. He likes me.
He likes you.
He let
Guys
me
like to be
talk
stroked.
now. He let me talk for a while. Yeah.
Well, it's late at night.
Dude, everybody lets you talk.
Late at night, he used to cut me. You know what I mean? And then he had this attitude about him. But now,
Oh, yeah, he definitely has an attitude about him.
Yeah.
Herb,
He don't
this
like you.
photo
He
is outrageous.
He'll bang you if he don't like you.
Whoa!
Listen.
Jack, did you catch that?
Daryl
What? He
Morey
said he'll bang you.
better
He'll
hope-
bang you if you don't
better
like you.
hope that he gets- Daryl Morey better hope that he gets the third pick in the draft. Because the only way he's getting 1 or 2, I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Wait a minute. He should hope that he gets the third pick? Why shouldn't he hope that he gets the
I
first?
hope he gets 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
this guy better pick. He better pick. You know, I remember a couple years ago when they got rid of Harden. The thing that Harden said. Harden said, "I want to go back to Houston. They're going to have. They're getting better, and look where they're at. Where they at? 2 or 3 in the Western Conference.
Number 2. They are number 2.
Number 2. Yeah, you got a lot to say about the Houston. And he's out there in L.A. at a new stadium, of course. But he was right. Harden was right. Houston's going to, make a run, and they made a run this year. They
Well,
got
he's not on Houston. He's on the Clippers.
Draft picks they got.
Yeah, he is not on Houston.
A lot of guys are playing.
He is on the Clippers.
That coach deserves a raise, man. Number 2 in the Western Conference.
What's his problem? He was raised too much up there in Boston.
Yeah, he was raising the wrong things.
You talked to Baldy yet, or what?
Yeah, we talked to him yesterday.
Yep, he's waiting for you.
Did you tell him I said hello, right?
Yep, we did. We gave him your number.
Yeah, all right. You better.
We did.
You better, brother. Let me tell you.
I put your picture on YouTube.
I meet Baldy at the airports a lot.
Oh, you did?
That.
I don't know if that's legal.
It's not.
I don't know.
Just a picture of him.
All right, Herb.
All right.
Okay, Herb. Not your
the
best work.
lineup.
Oh, here we go.
I noticed when I was watching some of this game last night, the first 5 or 6. I went to bed when it was 6-4. I still see guys swinging at these low pitches, these breaking pitches. They're right down at the knees, and then they drop even lower. And outside, they're not even in the zone, Jack. So
20 whiffs last night, Herb. 20 whiffs against the starter.
They better wise up.
Not 20 against the starter.
Yes.
He struck out 20 guys?
No, 20 whiffs. Just swinging the
Oh, not strikeouts. Okay. Sorry, Herb.
They better get it on because I told you it was last year. They were on the road to win 108 games, and it didn't happen. I mean, they slipped. I said you have to win 17 to 18 games for 6 months. That's 108. I'll give you 6 or 7. Okay.
I don't love this.
Other losses to only make it 100, 101.
Scholar's been going on for 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not into it today.
Like I say to the Eagles, rise to the occasion. Let's go.
There it is.
All right.
58. Let's go, baby.
I'm with you.
All right. Yes.
Going to Pound Town.
Here you go. 5858.
Number 60, baby. Here it comes.
German chocolate.
Couple months down the road. Number 60, baby.
All right.
Let's go, Jalen Hurts. Here we go.
Whoa.
Talking about the Phillies.
All right.
Okay,
Herb.
All right.
All right, Herb.
Love you, buddy.
All right.
Later, I'll see you at the Jiggy and Pete.
Yep.
All right. There he is. Herb from the Northeast.
He'll bang you if he don't like you.
All right. We'll get you ready for the Phillies game next with leading off. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, during the NBA play-in tournament, which starts tonight, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all new customers a shot at $250 in bonus bets. Now, join FanDuel today, and you'll get started with $250 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Now, I'm talking three-pointers, steals, assists, you name it. FanDuel has so many ways to bet your favorite player props. Plus, after the game tips off, you can even combine live bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ike to get in on all the NBA play-in tournament action. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Giants. Leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Don't let April showers bring unwanted water damage to your roof. Call Home Genius Exteriors today and get 50% off materials with no interest and no payments till 2026. Plus, for a limited time, get free gutters with every roof install. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-U-R-GENIUS for your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
Legend has it, underneath the NJM insurance offices lies a mysterious room of long-forgotten, moldy mascot memorabilia. Often pitched by ad agencies, always rejected by NJM. Is it real? We may never know. But what is real is NJM's dedication to doing what's right for their customers. Astoundingly, they're proud to put policyholders first. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Learn more at njm.com.
Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Stop! Where's everybody going? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, where there's always something happening. Free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the hottest entertainers in the world 7 days a week. And this week, it's adult film superstar Giselle Blanco, appearing in all 3 Club Risque locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. Giselle Blanco, this Thursday through Saturday. Club Risque, your home for all UFC and championship boxing, shown on their multiple TV screens. ClubRisque.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Tonight in the pro basketball play-in games in the Western Conference, Golden State, a 6.5-point favorite against Memphis, total 228.5, and Orlando, a 5.5-point favorite against Atlanta, 218.5 the total there. And I think both favorites are extremely likely to win. I would actually lay both favorites minus the points, but I like moneyline parlaying both of these teams. Memphis can't beat good teams. Golden State is a good team, and Orlando is way better than Atlanta. A moneyline parlay of these two teams at BetMGM pays about minus 107. That would be my look for tonight. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Describe Delilah's to Gentleman's Club and Steakhouse. Where do you start? Maybe with the world's most beautiful showgirls. If you've been to Delilah's, you know why it's won every award there is, from Best Gentleman's Club in the country to Zagat-rated cuisine. And if you've never been to Delilah's, what are you waiting for? Catch happy hour every day from 5 to 8 p.m. or book your own private party. Bachelor's, divorce, fight night, or a big game are better when you reserve your own table for bottle service. Find details now at delilahs.com.
Baseball on the radio. It's just better.
It is Bedlam at the bank!
exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For the best selection of diamonds to fit every budget, visit the home team at Mark's. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Do you still believe in the Phillies offense? Final count, 65.4% say no, which leaves 34.6% say yes. Jack, I know it's Therapy Tuesday. Do you feel like you maybe overreacted earlier, getting it out of your system? I just want to give you a chance to say.
No, not really. Like again, I'm at the mindset where they gotta prove it to me before I'm like, they've got it. Like if they've lost, I guess, the benefit of the doubt for me offensively. And if they do, great. Like you won't find a happier guy in the city. Doesn't mean I hate the team. It's just I don't see it from this group of offensive players.
Have you purchased your tickets to BG Live yet? May 5th at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville.
I'm only purchasing tickets if I see a Rod Lakin book buy from Ring the Bell book.
Wow, he hasn't bought one yet?
No, I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah. Lack of respect.
Tickets are going. Apparently, the rumor is tickets are going faster for BG Live at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville than your book.
Well, I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Both are hot in the streets, of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
BG Live at the end of BG Day, May 5th, the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville. Tickets are going quickly. 94WIP.com. 215-592-9494. Justin in Tennessee, you're on WIP.
What's happening, fellas? How we doing today?
Just on.
What up, feller?
You heard him.
Yeah, I heard you, boys. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's that gonna call by Herb, buddy. That was a doozy. I'm here to tell you he's fired up, focused, and prepared today. Anyway,
focused.
Fired up, focused, and prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to the Phillies, man, I've been listening. Don't you think they need to just say hell with it and bring the daycare back and cut loose, let it rip, tater chip, because all this serious junk ain't working, boys.
Yep.
I mean, they need to go back, slug, do whatever they got to do, because this ain't bring Stubby back, bring him up, chief vibes officer, whatever.
All right.
You got to do something, because I'm telling you what, they're down in the muck right now. I mean, they couldn't hit the broadside of a bomb.
All right. Let me ask you this, Justin.
Where they at, down in the mud crap?
Yeah, they down in the mud, buddy. I'm telling you, they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a boat paddle right now.
All right. Let me ask you this. They were 7-2, right? And they were. And I said I was very optimistic, still am, but was very optimistic, felt the team was different. All anybody told me is just 9 games. You're overreacting. It's just 9 games. So since they've been 7-2, they've been 2-5, which is fewer games. It's 7 games. Everybody's melting down. They're changed. We can't do this anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Why are the last 7 games more important than the first 9 games?
Because right now it just seems like their body language is off. It's like it's affected. Like when it was, I don't know. Everybody just seems like they're in a funk. Like they don't seem happy. They don't seem like they're having fun. And I know everybody was saying coming into the season they're all business-like. They're going about it, unfinished business and all that. I don't know that this team can function like that, because this team has functioned so much on fun. Jalen has always been like business-like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, that's his mentality. It's business-like. We got to get this job done. But like with this group where they've brought everybody back from all the way back to the 22 season, it's like you're trying to change everybody. And to me, that's what's kind of got them in a funk or a bind right now, man. I mean, they got to let loose, man. Let their hair down. I ain't saying playing what's Dancing on My Own. Like,
oh, no, we don't want
Rio
that back.
Club.
No,
we don't want that back till maybe the playoffs or something. But, I mean, you got to loosen up, because it just seems like, I don't know, they're just struggling right now. Poor old Bone, he's way inside his head. He don't know whether to crap or go blind right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling you. And
is that a choice?
Marsh,
yeah,
it can be.
Depends on the day.
Cut your hair and shave your beard. Do something, buddy, because it just ain't working, bud. I'm here to tell you. But I got a question. I know Ike and Jack's going to absolutely hate it. But Ike, I'm asking you right now, what's your thoughts on this NIL deal down here in Tennessee with Nico Amagona-Lee?
Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough, Justin. I'll tell you, man.
Is that where the negotiation and they didn't give him as much as they said?
He wanted a little more,
Right. Oh, shoot. We're just out of time. We got to go to break.
You just heard 5 minutes. You can give me one more.
I tell you, Justin, it's unfortunate. This is where college football is headed. This kid, he may be the first to pull this. He won't be the last. And if these guys have the ability to go somewhere and make a little more money each year, or they try to renegotiate a deal they have with their current school and the school doesn't want to budge, then we as football fans of those particular schools are going to have to get used to guys coming and going every year. All right, until they put together some sort of collective bargaining agreement.
There has to be, guardrails put on it some way or another. Some way or another. But like one thing, what's the topic today? What's something that's overrated?
Yes.
I'm going to have to say Joel Embiid.
Wow.
He was anyway.
He's not overrated anymore.
He's become underrated.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not overrated anymore. I'm buying Joel Embiid stock. That's it. I'm buying the stock.
Buy low. Next year you can sell high.
I'm buying the dip. I'm buying the dip. All right, Justin.
All right, brother.
Get off here. I love you, boys.
All right, love you, Justin.
Joel Embiid not overrated anymore. Maybe you could say he was. Definitely can't be overrated now. Everybody thinks he stinks. He can't be overrated if everybody thinks he stinks.
Gone from that to underrated.
Yes, he's slightly underrated, I would say at this point. There's a chance he plays 50 games next year. Looks okay.
I love it. Keep the faith.
What else do I have? What else do I have? We're gonna be the lottery party. They all come up to me and they ask me to tell them it's gonna be okay.
Yes.
I got to start practicing.
Yes.
Yep. It's gonna be a fun night, lottery party. But if they don't get the pick,
Tell us about Ace Bailey.
then we got to do the live show afterwards.
Ace Bailey show. Dylan Harper.
Dude, as long as they have top 6, I'm fine. It's if they don't. Remember, there's a 35% chance they don't get the pick at all.
We don't live in that
would
world.
suck.
No,
That would
we
suck.
Positive PVOs.
Yeah, man, we get the first pick. That place will melt down.
Is everything a point of view?
Nah, it's positive vibes only.
Oh,
Yeah, PVO.
I went the other way.
You went
POV.
POV. Yeah.
The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose
Hit him high. Hit him low.
Brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
Actually, the subtext is that capitalism is draining the lives of people like their blood being drawn. Brilliant.
Spike, if The Wire had stupid vampires in it.
I don't even like stupid vampires.
I think you're a vampires man.
Not a vampires. Vampire, fine, but definitely not on my. Doesn't rank high on my like horror movie trope list.
All right.
I did go to see the
Trope's also too big a word for the
Sorry.
show. Yeah.
I did go to see the second Twilight with when we first started dating, me and my wife. She was a big Twilight person.
A lot of people were.
Were you an Edward guy or a who was the wolf?
Jacob? I
Jacob
hated Jacob.
Okay.
Always Edward.
All right. What's next?
Are things just too complicated now? Do you want to go back to basics? Well, in my America, no kids will even be allowed in baseball stadiums at all. And no women in movies either. I'm Spike Eskin, and I approve this message. Paid for by the Spike Eskin 2028 Action Committee.
Well, I didn't say I didn't want children at the baseball game. And no women in the movies.
He's open to that.
I'm just saying, I'm open to a discussion. I'm just asking questions. All right, what's next? I'm just kidding.
Listen, I'm just now learning about cameras and television, and I just want to say that there's more to the story than what you saw. The can of beer that drilled Howie Roseman in the head.
Would love to know the beer can story.
I can't believe how I really pulled the line of, podcasts, they take things out of context.
I know. It was not out of context at all.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Bob Lang, I think, was standing right there.
Yeah.
You know?
The problem with the quote is that there was no context. You brought it up.
Yeah, you just brought it up.
You brought it up.
He's feeling himself, man.
Yeah, he was just like, podcasts nowadays. Oh, really? The one where you went on and talked about how like winning the Super Bowls were like having sex? Was that
about that?
Was that a context too? All right, what's that?
Elliot's Mount Rushmore of HBO characters is Carrie, Samantha, Miranda, and Tony Soprano because he needed to have 3 from one show on it. Alex and Lancaster.
That's a deep pull.
Yeah, like his Phillies Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Which he knows when you argue with him now. He knows it was wrong.
Yeah, of course he does.
He regrets that one.
He regrets that one. That's one he wants back.
He thought he was being cute.
Yeah.
No one here thought it was cute.
Yeah.
And he needs to just get off of it.
Yeah. When I think that's the maddest I've ever been at him when he didn't have Mike Schmidt on his Phillies Mount
what are you
Rushmore.
talking about?
Because it's so dumb.
It's psychotic.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
I
don't know that
validates the whole Mount Rushmore.
I don't know if I can think of another player on any of the other Mount Rushmores that is as no doubt as Mike Schmidt is on the Phillies
It's
Mount
easier to
Rushmore.
argue Reggie White should be on the Eagles Mount Rushmore.
Yes.
The legitimate argument that he's the best athlete in the city the last
Of
50
all time.
years.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. What's next?
Spike is right about the leadership part of the Bryce Bat thing. Dombrowski should reach out to PJ Tucker to see if he's ever played baseball. Mark and Modco.
I guess. PJ Tucker wouldn't do a gender reveal on a free throw. I'll tell you that much.
No, we need to get into this team's ace.
Yep. What's next?
We are absolutely shocked that a guy that wears ankle-length women's peacoats and rock satchels thinks Sex in the City is better than The Sopranos.
That's a good point.
Not anyone, anywhere.
Good point.
Yes, that is good. Thank God another text line comes after somebody but me. Yeah. Yeah. Elliot is the most obvious male Sex in the City fan in history. Yeah.
No shocker.
Our football reporter.
Yep. Well, yes. Reporter of the year. What's next?
Whoa! This is spicy! Jack at the cookout tasting chicken with a little bit of salt, pepper, and paprika on it.
Text line.
Fritzy getting a taste of what seasoning is.
Yep.
We don't have that.
All right, let's get you ready for the baseball game. Like it or not.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
It's the Thuggers Ruggers Ball.
Oh, yeah, it is leading off. Brought to you by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Bills in their second of 3 against the San Francisco Giants in what I am calling a must-win situation.
There it is.
This is a must-win. Not a can't-lose, but a must-win. It is Jesus Luzardo, who has been their best pitcher this year, against Justin Verlander. The Phils are minus 165 favorites. Over-under is at 8.5. How has Verlander looked so far this year? I haven't looked at his stats at all.
He was pretty good his first 2 outings. Got roughed up in his last one, but still struck out 9. He did walk 3. So, I mean, he's definitely not peak Justin Verlander, of course.
Yep.
Still a pretty good pitcher.
Yep.
Still pretty good.
Yeah,
He'll look great tonight.
Yeah, for 5 innings.
Yes. They have to win this game, I think. The one thing that people kept bringing up today when we're talking to them, but a few times, is the sort of like blah visually that they've been.
Yes.
They need to score 11 runs or something. Like they need to go off. They need to break the seal a little bit, and they need a big offensive performance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go reverse psychology tonight. You know, last night I tried to will the offensive explosion there.